smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
Xavier, Jordan.
$20 a blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, said battery. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just made one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seater. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. These Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm sorry. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got rigid, I got blow. In the summertime, still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it body. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to the youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, these big necks just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up off of selling peas. I know some niggas who copping keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Bustin' jug while I'm in the street. Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take me. Never let no nigga make me. Never let no bitch break me. Never let no nigga hate me.
Trippin', be trippin', see all of my niggas be trippin'. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Holla Lucimo, if you need Simo. Yeah, he'll make a nigga touch that chin like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero, bitch. We just stack money like Cheeto, bitch. Take a couple shots, you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a fit though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snuff this boy up, man, they call it a line. COE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder, bitch. True to the game, you see murder, bitch. Jump up over the game like a hurdle. Push yours off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with that I'm grilling. Every nigga get the cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a DD. Bitch. Trappin', see all of my niggas be trappin'. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off at traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit, that's trappin'. Nigga about to body off the beat, this shit need a casket. Damn.
I go hard, hustle on the boulevard. Watching out for narcs in the water like a shark. My bitch head on point, I think she some Kinderbar. Keep that Maggie on me, smoke blue hairs like I'm Marge. They treat me like a star, get so high, bitch, I'm on Mars. Break it down the swisher, got gelato in my gun. Got rank in my hood, they salute me like I'm Sarge. Nigga for that cheese, tossing bullets like Favre. I don't fuck these fuck niggas. Pull up like what, nigga? I ain't that on duck, nigga. My flow cold, get a puck, nigga. Man, these sticks hitting, got me moving slow motion. I'm on the new way, get the fuck out the ocean. I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be down bad, used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be down bad. Now I got the band, 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 now I got the band.
Used to be hurt like a sprained wrist, bitch, I broke down like a motor. I told the team we getting rich, they don't need money to motor. I got the juice in the hood, they treat your boy like Raheem. Check out the starting five, bitches some Jordan, this the dream team. They got them Larry Jewels, I make the surge, he shoot the 3. I drop the package on him, bag to bag like this repeat. Bitch, I'm a savage on him. Finesse them and break them, cause that's how we eat. I used to be hurting, on my feet. We close them curtains and break out them peas. Coat full of ice, but this is not tea. Come get you some white, I'm serving them tea. I show some rest in the backpack, then I skirt out the driveway. The rest ain't been low in a minute. They say I'm living the highway, just put a new horn on the highway. I shot a movie in 5 days.
I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be down bad, I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be down bad. Now I got the band, 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 now I got the band. I go hard, hustle on the boulevard. Watching out for narcs in the water like a shark. My bitch head on point, I think she some kin of bar. Keep that Maggie on me, smoke blue hairs like on Marge. They treat me like a star, I get so high, bitch, I'm on Mars. Breaking down the swisher, got gelato in my gun. Got rank in my hood, they salute me like I'm Sarge. Nigga for that cheese, tossing bullets like Favre. I don't fuck these fuck niggas. Pull up like what, nigga? I ain't that on duck, nigga. My flow cold, get a puck, nigga. Man, these sticks hitting, got me moving slow motion. I'm on the new way, get the fuck out the ocean. I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be down bad, I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be down bad. Now I got the band. 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 Now I got the band.
Used to be hurt like a spring reach. Bitch, I broke down like a motor. I told the team we getting rich. They don't need money to motor. I got the juice in the hood. They treat your boy like Raheem. Check out the starting five. Bitches some Jordan, this the dream team. They call them Larry Jules. I make this surge, he shoot the three. I drop the package on him. Bag to bag like this repeat. Bitch, I'm a savage on him. Finesse them and break them, cause that's how we eat. I used to be hurting and on my feet. Loose out them curtains and break out them peas. Coat full of ice, but this is not tea. Come get you some white, I'm serving them tea. I saw some rats in the backpack. Then I skirt off out the driveway. Rats ain't been low in a minute. They say I'm living the highway. Just put a new hoe on the highway. I shot a movie in 5 days.
I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. Used to be down bad. Used to be hurt. Used to be hurt. Down bad. Now I got the band. 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 Now I got the band.
Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ringing bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche.
Pulling the pants, fucking a friend. She sucking again, I'm ballin' like this. I'm talking about dunking, you niggas be bluffing. Swish. I fucked up for nothing, get hit like concussion. Give me that. Follow my nigga, drizzle my nigga.
Antonio, what's up with you, bro? It's fight week. It's the return of the undisputed lightweight champion of the world, the next Floyd Mayweather, the next Sugar Ray Leonard, the new Andre Ward, the next Bernard Hopkins, Devin Haney, the youngest undisputed champion in the history of boxing. Antonio, what's good? It's Haney time, bro.
Yeah, I have Devin winning this fight, but I'm gonna give. I might give Kambosos maybe 4 rounds in this fight. I don't think it's gonna be as dominant as the fight before because, honestly, I think Kambosos is gonna do a lot better in this fight.
How is he gonna do a lot better? Well, but go finish your thought, and then we're gonna break down how you think he's gonna do better. Go ahead.
Okay.
You're like Stephen A. Smith right now. I want you to break this thing down, bro. You're like the analyst. You're the expert. Break it down for the people. You're no longer a casual, bro. You are now an expert of boxing, a master of boxing.
The reason why I think Kambosos is going to do better, maybe after, I'm not making excuses for Kambosos or anything like that, or saying he let the win get to him, but I think he wasn't as focused in this fight against Devin.
Why wouldn't he? Why wasn't he? Like, that sounds like an excuse because he just beat Teofimo Lopez. He was talking all of that shit. It was almost a 50-50 fight. So why wasn't he focused? Where was his mind at? I don't understand.
No, like his game, he went in there without a game plan. Like it seemed.
No. Everybody goes into a fight with a game plan. Teofimo Lopez, he went into his fight with Kambosos. His game plan was to knock him out in the first round, and he failed. So his game plan didn't work, right? Kambosos did have a game plan. He was talking about applying pressure, making it an inside fight. He tried everything he could with Devin Haney. It just didn't work. He has a trainer. So you don't think his trainer came into this fight with a game plan, bro?
No. He didn't make the proper adjustments when the game plan didn't work, is what I meant. Like, I think he can make adjustments in this fight and not make the same mistakes he did in the previous fight. Like, if he can't pressure him, he might try to sit back and wait for, because I think Kambosos, to me, I think the pressure thing is not conducive to the way he fights. He's a counter puncher. Him and Devin are counter punchers naturally, and I don't think that come forward is a beneficial thing for them as fighters and stuff like that.
Why not? Explain.
Because like natural counter punchers need to wait for your shots to counter them, and instead of like, because the come forward style necessarily is not very conducive to that counter punching style, because you as a counter puncher, you're waiting for your opponent to make a mistake instead of you going and taking unnecessary shots and stuff like that.
Yeah, but a fighter like a Devin Haney, he's more than a counterpuncher. Devin Haney is a complete fighter who can do it all. He can fight on the inside. He can fight on a back foot. He can fight going forward. He can fight side to side. He can do it all. So I don't understand.
But when you look at Devin, I know he can do it all. But don't you think he's more of a natural? He's a natural counter puncher. He can do it.
No. I think he's more of a master boxer, more of a technician. I think Devin Haney is a master boxer. He's like Mayweather. Mayweather did more than counterpunch.
When you say H, I've always assumed master boxer and counter puncher are the same thing.
No, it's different. A master boxer is a guy that can box off the back foot. He can fight going forward. He can fight side to side. A master boxer is somebody with a great IQ, and a master boxer is a fighter that can do it all, which is a complete fighter. That's a master boxer. You see what I'm saying? A master boxer can make adjustments in the ring. A master boxer can do anything, can fight any type of style, any type of way. Right?
So would you say Terrence Crawford is a master boxer?
Absolutely. He's the epitome of a master boxer. You talk about master boxers, Anthony. It's like Dimitri Bivol. Dimitri Bivol is a master boxer. A guy like a Shakur Stevenson. Somebody like a Tyson Fury or a Usyk. Like a Usyk type of guy. A Demetrius Boo Boo Andrade. These are the master boxers in the sport of boxing.
I have a question. Would you consider Chocolatito a master boxer?
That's a good question. He's like more of a pressure fighter, but he's very skilled, very solid defense. I wouldn't say he's a master boxer, but he's a complete fighter. He's a great fighter. He's a great champion. He's a future Hall of Famer, but I don't see Chocolatito fighting like Mayweather. He might fight like Mayweather coming forward, but when I'm talking about using like lateral movement, using ring generalship, I don't see that from Chocolatito. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like a master boxer is a guy like Sugar Ray Leonard, Muhammad Ali. These are master boxers. Terrence Crawford, like you said. Who else? Terrence Crawford, Shakur
Bivol.
Did Bivol for sure. He's definitely a master boxer.
The guy that AJ lost to
Usyk. Oh hell yeah, he's definitely a master boxer. He's like the definition of a master boxer. What about Lomachenko? Would you say Lomachenko is a master boxer? He's a technician. He may be a master boxer, huh? Lomachenko. Yeah, he's a technician for damn sure.
But I was just on. I'm not sure if you know who Just Do is.
No, I don't know, and I truly don't want to know. But it's cool. I know you get around. You go to different platforms. But what was the conversation like?
Yeah, no, we were talking about overappreciated and underappreciated guys, and he was saying that Deontay gets underappreciated a little bit because of the fact that when you rewatch some of his fights, he actually is a pretty good boxer. It's just that he relies so much on his power now. I
don't know, man. Deontay Wilder. I like Deontay Wilder. Deontay Wilder's the first boxer, the first fighter to ever, shout me out. And you know what I mean? He knew who I was. And Deontay Wilder showed me love. But I'm gonna be honest. There's a lot of holes in his game. Like Deontay Wilder is a great puncher. He has great power. Deontay Wilder, if he's coming forward, Deontay Wilder is a dangerous man. But Deontay Wilder doesn't know how to fight on that back foot. As I said, Devin Haney's the type of guy that can fight going forward. He can fight going backwards. Same thing with Terrence Crawford. Deontay Wilder is very effective when he's coming forward, Tony. When he's able to put pressure on guys and walk them down, that's when Deontay Wilder is at his best. But Deontay Wilder, he doesn't know how to fight going on a back foot, going backwards. He don't know how to fight if somebody is able to get on the inside on Wilder. He doesn't know how to fight on the inside, and he doesn't know how to fight going backwards. So I think Deontay Wilder, I don't think he's a master boxer. I don't think so. I think he has a underrated jab, but as far as being a master boxer, no, I don't think so. Too many holes in his game. His holes are
we forgot to bring up two more guys. How about Tank and Cool Boy Steph?
Tank is a very, very good boxer. Very good boxer. But master boxer, I don't know. But some people like Chris. Some people like Chris. And shout out to my brother Method. There's some people that believe Tank is a master boxer. Well, me, myself, I talked to one of Tank trainers. His former trainer, Coach Kevin Cunningham. Kevin Cunningham, one of the best trainers in boxing, who should be in the Hall of Fame one day. He trained Corey Spinks, and Corey Spinks was a master boxer. Corey Spinks was an undisputed welterweight champion. Corey Spinks, his father, Leon Spinks, was a heavyweight champion. Corey Spinks, his uncle, Michael Spinks, was a heavyweight champion as well, an Olympic gold medalist. So Kevin Cunningham, the former trainer of Tank Davis, when I asked him, was Tank a master boxer? He didn't say Tank was a master boxer. He said Tank is a very good boxer. He's a complete boxer who can do it all. But when I asked him, was he a master boxer? He didn't say yes. So with that being said, I think Tank is a very good boxer, but I'm gonna say like Kevin Cunningham, I'm not gonna call him a master boxer, but he's a very good boxer. But some people feel like he is a master boxer. But when I asked one of his trainers,
how about Cool Boy Steph?
Yes, master, the master of disaster, master boxer. Yes, from Philadelphia, underrated. Now that's an underrated fighter, underappreciated fighter. We got Deacon 305 in the building. What's good, Deacon?
Hey man, too blessed to be stressed and highly favored. What's good, family?
What's good, Deacon? We talking about master boxers in the sport of boxing, and the brother asked me about Terrence Crawford, and I said yes, Crawford is a master boxer. Haney is, Shakur is, and he said he brought up Wilder, and me personally, I don't think Wilder is a master boxer, but I think Wilder does have boxing skills. What's your thoughts on that?
He's a boxer puncher, and he does fight off the back foot, and he know how to turn guys. The thing is, that was not displayed against a much bigger guy than Tyson Fury. You know what I mean? Tyson Fury was able to actually push him back, and it made it look as though that he was not that good going back. But Tyson Fury had tremendous size and reach, all type of advantages over him. So he was not able to actually dominate in the boxing arena per se. So for him to battle against that guy the way that he did showed tremendous heart. And we do know it takes more than just heart to win fights, right? So, but again, certain fighters, he's able to display that he can go backwards and get off and set traps and move from side to side and turn guys. He turn guys real good off the jab. You know what I'm saying? So he's not a one-trick pony.
He doesn't use it consistently, is what you're saying. Deontay doesn't
use
it consistently.
Right. He was not able to do that against Tyson Fury.
He can change his game plan depending on the fighter. Deontay is a good. I've noticed that with Deontay, he changes it the way he fights depending on who he's fighting. If he fights a boxer, a master boxer like a Tyson Fury and Usyk, he doesn't fight off the back foot a lot. But if he's fighting like a Luis Ortiz or an Andy Ruiz or something like that, guys who go forward, he then switches it to where he fights off the back foot a little bit more. Do you notice that with Deontay sometimes?
Yes, that
H?
and that and in that is where he set traps. He set traps. He sometimes he'll use the jab in a way what we would call he'll go fishing with the jab, right? He'll throw it, but not with actually mean intent, but just enough to pull the guy in to try to counter the jab as he's stepping back. And as the guy stepping in, he'll drop that 1-2 or just drop that one. You know what I'm saying? Which would be a straight lead right hand. You know what I'm saying? And that's tech. When you find a guy that can throw a lead hand without the jab, that's pure technique. That means that fighter is pretty much is in control of the fight. Once he starts throwing the lead hand without a jab, he's in control.
Yeah, no, and that's what I know. That's another thing I noticed with Deontay as well, H and Deacon, where let's say he already knows his jab is working. He doesn't go back to it a lot. Like in the fight, he starts relying on his other punches that he has in his arsenal and stuff like that. He loses focus on the jab to put more effort in other punches, which is a bad thing. Which it can be good, but it can affect your jab. The people respecting your jab throughout the fight. Do you guys agree?
I cannot agree or disagree because then that would acquire me to read his mind. When you say that he loses focus as it pertains to him using the jab, I noticed that he sets traps. And if he's setting traps, he's using different variables, right? He's doing different things, giving different looks. And it may appear that he's losing focus, but he's actually setting traps. So I don't know. It could possibly be that he's actually in there in dead spots where he's actually not as focused as he should be because he may feel that he's so much in control of the fight. He's getting relaxed in spots. And that's always dangerous if you're in there with a puncher just like yourself. If you're in there with a guy can punch just as hard as you, even not as hard, but still enough to get respect or enough to knock you out. You know what I'm saying? So you have to be careful in dead spots. Yeah, you got to always be alert. But I don't think, I can't say. I can't read his mind, so I don't know if he's actually losing focus. I don't know.
No, and it's weird. People always say that Deontay has a suspect chin,
which is crazy. Which is crazy.
Which is crazy. He stands up. What I consider a suspect chin is a guy like Linares who gets knocked out multiple times.
There you go.
Like that.
There you go.
Deontay stands up and goes forward, even though he knows he's going to get knocked down. He doesn't care.
Right.
I'm not saying he doesn't care about his health.
I get it.
There's a switch off in his brain. There's a switch in his brain where he switches.
There's something wrong with your mic, brother. Can you clear that up?
Can you hear me now?
It's kind of staticky. Say it again.
Can you hear me now? Am I better or is it off?
Yeah, a little bit better, but you do got a little static, like little.
Yeah, no,
static.
it's an iPad. You know, iPad microphones can be like iffy, so I'm using.
Yeah, a little choppy.
Yeah, no, and like I said, Deontay has the potential to be a master boxer, but he doesn't do it. Like he has the potential to do it, but he doesn't do it consistently.
See, he started late. Like, it's really not fair to compare Wilder to a lot of these guys. Wilder started off boxing at like 21 years old, bro.
Right.
These guys been boxing since they was babies, since they was 8. You know, and I thought they said. I thought AJ started around the same time. He started off younger. AJ was like what, 19 or something. Wilder was 21.
Yeah.
So Wilder had the latest start out of anybody, and he still was able to become a champion. He was still able to learn and do good. So you got to respect that. And I think that's why. That's what you say, Deke?
I say absolutely.
And this is an honest question for you guys. When it comes to Deontay, do you think he might, like, Do you think he might have the potential to transcend the sport? Like, for example, I'm not saying he's going to be Muhammad, but like in terms of being able to do stuff outside of boxing, where he went into pro wrestling and became a referee or something like that. Do you think Deontay has the potential to transition into pop culture?
Absolutely. Absolutely. He definitely got the personality. One thing about Wilder, he got that it factor, and Wilder's outspoken. He gonna speak his mind. He don't care. And man, people love Wilder. They love Wilder, bro. Especially, yeah, man. You right, Deacon?
Yeah, salute to Unique Don in the building, man. Yeah. But I just don't see him. I could be wrong, but I just don't see him refereeing some WWE, and I don't know. I just don't see that. I could be fooled. I don't know. Maybe you fool me, but I just think that his makeup is
one of one. You think Muhammad was a one of one type of person that was able to do something like that?
No, Floyd did it. A lot of guys did it. That's not what I'm saying. I just his makeup is it's a little more. I don't want to say too serious, but I think that he's on some type of different path, more of a spiritual path, right? And his spiritual. No. Listen, bro. You ever that saying, "Real recognize real." Well, to be a spiritual son of God, you recognize your brothers and sisters. You recognize them in the spirit. And when Wilder speaks and says certain things, I spiritually connect with him. I identify with what he's saying. I hear it because I also move in that same vein. So I recognize what I'm hearing, what I'm listening to, and what I see. I'm looking past the flesh. When I see him, he's just different in that way that draws me to him. So I don't want to go sounding preachy because I got cussed out last night for that. So I don't want to do that.
Hey, Deacon, I'm sorry about that, man. Hey, don't worry about that, Deacon, man. Be yourself. Say what you got to say. And I apologize for whatever happened last night, Deacon.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I really do appreciate that. But that's why I'm showing up, because my love for you, brother, it ain't gonna stop, because I know that you know me, and but I know they probably didn't. So, but I just gracefully bowed out because I didn't want to keep that going. You know what I'm saying?
So H and back to the underappreciated and overappreciated conversation when it comes to boxing. I feel the Eastern European guys can get overappreciated a little bit because of their overinflated amateur records and starting late, and they feel they have more experience and stuff like that in boxing. That's why they get overappreciated. And a guy like Deontay, because he started so late, he doesn't get the adulation and respect that he deserves from other fans, like the boxing fans in general. He doesn't get the respect he deserves. Do you guys agree?
It takes time for any fighter. It takes time, and sometimes some people get there a lot faster. Sometimes people, it take them a little long. Listen, Mayweather didn't get to where he is overnight. You understand me? That was almost 2 decades. Bernard Hopkins didn't peak until he was older and had to create and reinvent himself several times. Right? He had to fire certain people, and it seemed nasty, because when he had Pops with him, the older trainer, I forgot his name. I'm talking. I cringed because I know that he loved it, this old guy, but I felt like he was mistreating him. But I didn't know the inside scoop. And then he just wanted to take a hold of his own career. He brought in the Muslim brother that passed away. What's his name? It's
not Nazim Richardson.
Right, him. You understand me?
Nazim.
Right. So once Bernard Hopkins went to betting on himself, literally, and moving different, right? Even though HBO commentators, everybody that was in the commentating space had very low expectations for this brother, that he was not going to. They was akin to those prison guards that told him when he left the prison, "Oh, you'll be back," and he turned back and told them, "No, I won't be back. I'll never be back," and he never returned. See, but this man took his own destiny in his own hands and took it to another level. But it didn't come overnight. He just didn't shine until he beat Tito Trinidad. Is when he really stepped on the scene to me. But he really didn't get a lot of respect then. But he did, but he didn't. You know what I'm saying? You think about the boldness of Bernard Hawkins. He was in Tito Trinidad's country, and took this man country flag or whatever, right? Took his flag, threw it on the ground and stomped on it. Boy, the audience almost went crazy. This joke was crazy,
there
bro.
There was almost a riot during that fight?
Yeah, because he took that flag and stomped on it. The things that he was doing to market himself. You know what I'm saying? Think about what Floyd said. You go and Muhammad Ali. The ones who love me gonna pay to see me, and the ones who want to see me lose gonna pay to see me. But you're gonna pay me. You create your own space, man. But it don't come overnight. It's a lot of hard work. You just don't automatically just jump in the scene and you just the darling of everybody all over. Just like you become this golden boy overnight. No, it's a process. No matter how much I love
golden boy, Oscar.
Huh?
Oscar.
Yeah, he said gold. Yeah, he said golden boy. Oscar De La Hoya. Yeah, they called him the golden boy, but Oscar De La Hoya, they groomed him since he won the Olympic gold medal to be a freaking star. And Sugar Ray Leonard was kind of like the same thing before he had a fight.
That's right. Yeah, man.
Was Mike like that all the like?
Not really. Tyson came up. He had to fight 20 times in 1 year. His first year of boxing.
Yeah, he was busy.
Yeah, he stayed busy, but he was knocking people out so much.
It was freakish to watch. Tyson was a phenom, right? When he came on the scene, what he was doing. No other fighter was doing what he was doing. It's like. It was bigger than watching Michael Jordan, really.
Yeah, at that time, right? He was bigger than Michael Jordan.
Bigger than Michael Jordan.
Yeah, and the story behind him was crazy, right? Because he started boxing in jail when he was in juvenile hall, and he was adopted by Customado. And at that time, that was unheard of. In the 80s, where a white man would adopt a troubled, young black kid like Tyson and adopt him. So the storyline behind Tyson was crazy.
Yeah, Tyson was robbing old women in alleys, man. Knocking them out, taking the purse. He was rough kid. And when you think about it, if you look at when he was in his teens, he had the body of a grown man. He was a big, huge kid, man.
Wait, powerful. Tyson was naturally that big?
Yeah, he was big, man, and huge and powerful, man, even as a teen.
Yeah, there's certain. I think there's certain people that are naturally like that. Like Tyson is a freak of nature in terms of that.
Right.
Like, I can't remember who it was. Like it was. I would compare him to like a Barry Bonds. Barry Bonds looked like a man when he was a teenager too. When he came into pro baseball and stuff like that. Like you would, when you looked at guys like Barry and Mike, that wasn't normal. Those guys are not normal.
Right.
Stuff like that.
Right. You think about OJ and that head he got. he was
OJ Simpson.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, man. Oh my goodness. Yeah, man. But Mike was a phenom, man.
So you have Deontay dominating this fight with Helenius, or do you think Helenius actually has a chance to beat him?
Any man has a shot, but he got no chance. He got a shot, I'm gonna say it like the old folks say, he got a shot in his ass, but he got a shot. God forgive me.
It's a
Yeah,
puncher's chance. It's a
no,
puncher's chance.
yeah. This is what is so intriguing about this fight, right? For so many people, not for me, because I feel that Wilder's going here and he's going to wash this guy. But here's the thing: everyone wants to see how do Deontay Wilder holds up if he get touched on his chin. How much damage did he take in those 3 fights? Where can he take a punch now? And if he can take a punch, how many? Can he consistently take punches all night? Because that'll tell us about how he would fare going forward against better competition. Can he really take a punch? I feel he can. But it's a lot of people thinking that his eggs has been cracked and he's not going to be able to be put back together again. People really feel that he's not going to be able to take a punch, that his punch resistance is not going to be there. I disagree.
That's what scares me about Deontay. With the amount of times, the last 3 fights with Tyson with Fury, I fear that it's taken a lot out of the. Besides the layoff, those wars with Fury, you don't know how much that has taken out of him. Realistically, Deacon and H, right?
Yeah, that's why I say, and you fall in the category of the people who believe, and you have the right to feel that way. You want to see what is his punch resistance looking like. Can he take punches? How much damage did he receive? Did he heal from this? Is it no ill effects there? A lot of people believe that it's some ill effects there, and it's going to show up. I'm hoping that it don't. I believe that it won't. I hope that I'm right.
You know what I fear with Deontay? He's gonna become like a Floyd Patterson, where they make fun of him having a glass jaw or whatever and stuff like that. That's what I fear with Deontay. Like,
why?
What happened with Floyd Patterson? That they always used to make boxers would make fun of Floyd, saying he had a glass jaw, and he would always get knocked down multiple
Can you
times.
justify that and tell me? Can you break that down? Because I'm lost.
This was during Floyd. There was a whole bunch of fighters that he fought that they would bring up all the time during the promotion for the fights, that the guy had a glass jaw, a weak jaw. That if you
we're talking about Wilder. You say you have this concern about Wilder. I'm like, why? Tell me why.
No, because that punch resistance that you said, I don't know how much he can handle. If Helenius hits him with a direct shot, I don't know if his jaw can handle that and stuff like that. That's what I'm scared of.
I get it, but I'm not of that belief. But I know people like you, not just you. It's a lot of people who are feeling that way, and going to buy the fight just to see, can he take the punch? I get it, but I'm not of that belief. I think that he's going to be fine. I think he's going to really wash this guy. He might play with him for a round or two, maybe 3-4 rounds before he dispatch of him. I know that it's going to be a highlight reel knockout. I have no doubt about it.
Mm-hmm. So do you have Haney dominating this fight with Kambosos, or do you think it's gonna be closer than the first fight?
I think he's gonna go in and do what he did the first time. He's gonna wash him. He's gonna wash him. But I do believe that Kambosos is gonna try to make this a rough and rugged fight. This is why he's calling for a different type of referee. This is why he's complaining about the last referee that would not allow him to fight on the inside. That's not true. You thought Haney was going to be weak on the inside. You was not able to handle him like you wanted to. See, he got to quit fooling himself. If you're not realistic with yourself, then you're not going to be able to correct your problems. You telling yourself that you're going to be strong on the inside, and that's not true. But they believe this. So in that, they feel if they can make it a rugged fight and they get a referee, they say they got the referee that they want, that will allow them to be rough and rugged on the inside. Their plan is to tire out Haney and catch him late, tired out, and try and stop him in the later rounds in this fight. They really want to try to stop Haney, which I don't see it happening. I think he's going to get washed again, and he's going to mess around and get stopped trying to stop Haney. You understand?
Do they think Haney doesn't have a great gas tank? Is that what it is?
No, it's not. It's not about if he have, like, the thing is, if you can be a guy that's known for good stamina, right? But if a guy is mauling and brawling you and working you on the inside and making it rough and wrestling you, snapping and taking and punching holes in your gas tank, right? At the end of the day, if you going through that for like 8, 9, 10 rounds, who's to say 11, 12 that you'll be, strong enough to withstand this guy and his onslaught from wearing you down? I know that's their plan, because they know they can't outbox him. So the plan gotta be is to go on the inside and make it a rough fight all night long and try and tire him out. They want to hold him, wrestle with him. I'm telling you, if he can, he gonna try and throw him on the ground. He gonna try. Listen, it take a lot of energy to be tossed all across that ring. You know what I mean? Because you dealing with adrenaline. It's a lot. And you got a guy throwing you around the ring like that can sap you of your energy. They gonna try to do a lot of things in this fight. But guess what? The Haneys are prepared for it, bro. I have no doubt they were prepared for this, bro. They prepared for war, man. That's why he got no problem with going back over there for the second time, like he went over there for the first time. Ain't no punking that young man. He came for war, bro.
Oh crap! I completely forgot. Hey H, I'll come back later.
All right, peace out, bro.
All right, peace, brother.
Hey, Deacon. So you feel like Kambosos, his only chance is to try to make it like a dirty fight? I think he even tried to do that in the first fight.
Right. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. He headbutted
Devin Haney a couple of times, and none of that stuff worked.
It ain't gonna work. It ain't. But that's their plan. That's why they requested for a referee to allow them to fight on the inside. They said that the other referee would not allow him to do that. So I know what they telling what the game plan is. I know what it is. They want to make it ugly.
Kind of like what Fury did with Wilder,
right?
Like wrestle with him and do all of that stuff.
All of that. That's right. Hit them on the thighs everywhere. Yeah, and make it a rough fight on the inside.
See, that's not even Kambosos' style. That's part of the issue, because he don't know how to do that. Fury knew how to do that. He knew how to do that rough shit. But Kambosos really don't know how to do that.
Right. Yep. I agree.
So I can't wait for this fight this Saturday. What's your thoughts on Clarissa Shields and Savannah Marshall?
Man, Shields gonna watch this girl, man. She really is, and I hope she get the stoppage. I believe that if she don't stop her, she gonna beat her up pretty bad. She gonna beat this girl up real good, bro. She owe her something. You know what I'm saying? She owe her a little something, bro.
Yeah, absolutely. Since that fight in the amateurs,
right? Yeah. She owes her a little something. And then they got this new Queen of England belt that Carissa want to throw in on the pot to go along with the belt she gonna take from Marshall. Oh, she's on a mission, bro. She's on a mission, bro. And the Baumgartner fight. Oh my goodness, I can't wait for that one too, bro. You know what I'm saying?
You like that fight right there?
Oh my goodness, do I? Yeah, man, I can't wait, bro. I'm anticipating this as though Spencer Crawford getting in the ring, bro. I love, man. Let me tell you, I haven't been this excited for women's boxing, period. They have taken this to another level, bro. and I love it. I
You
love
more
it.
excited for this fight right here than that Katie Taylor Amanda Serrano fight? You think this one's better?
Absolutely, man. I'm being honest. Absolutely, the whole card. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, I agree with that too. I'm excited to watch Clarissa Shields fight. You know,
Oh
Katie
man.
Taylor and Serrano, that was a good fight, but I think this one is better. I
Oh
think Shields
yeah.
is on a different level than both of those girls, to be honest.
Absolutely, and it can't be denied. Absolutely, man. I'm gonna enjoy this weekend.
What you think about Clarissa Shields being the underdog in this fight, and she is the 2-time undisputed champion. She's a 3-division world champion. She's a 2-time Olympic gold medalist, and she's still the underdog against Savannah Marshall. Savannah Marshall only got one belt. She only
It's
won one belt in one weight class, and she's the favorite over a 2-time undisputed champion, three-division world champion, and a 2-time gold medalist like Clarissa Shields. What you think about that? Why is she the favorite if Shields got all these accolades, if Shields has accomplished way more?
right. For one, she's in her backyard, right? She's gonna be the favorite daughter, and again, it's an underlying situation where we don't get a lot of love, but we go and prove ourselves. So it's gonna be even sweeter. So it's actually more fuel for Carissa to be in that position. You know what I'm saying? It's actually going to benefit Carissa to be in that position because she's going to fight just that much harder to prove why she is who she is. And what they say, you're going to put some respect on my name. You feel me? Yes, sir.
Yeah, absolutely. How good is Clarissa Shields? Like, how good
Oh,
is she? For those that don't know.
yeah. I think she actually belongs in the top 5 pound for pound boxers in the world.
Period.
I hope they caught that. She is
Mm-hmm.
one of the top 5 pound for pound boxers in the world. I didn't say female boxers. I said boxers, hands down. And it's like that.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. I think she's one of the best boxers in the world, man
That's right.
or female.
That's right.
It don't matter. She's that good. And
Yep.
do you think she's like the best women's boxer you ever seen before? Would you go that far and say that she is
Skill,
the GOAT? Is she?
skill wise, absolutely nothing's close. Skill wise, nothing's close. Now you talking about power and Wolf, Layla Ali. It's levels to this, right? Now
Mhm.
we're not just talking about the power, but you can't hit what you can't hit. You know what I mean? Skill wise, she's untouchable.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, she's sharp. She kind of remind me of Floyd Mayweather, just the way she
Yep,
box.
yep, yep. She the female Floyd, man. And I'll be glad when she actually earned some respect on her name. You know what I mean? Which she's actually earned it. They need to start giving it. You know what I mean? Paying homage to who she is for real, for real. You know what I mean? Because she's done put the work in. She's done represented this country twice, and yet she's like Ali came back home to nothing but disrespect and insults. When we're gonna get over this hump? I mean, it's 2022. We still going through this? Come on, man.
You're right about that. She had to go to freaking mixed martial arts, the UFC, to go get
Facts.
paid.
That's right, and that's a shame, bro. Come on, man. That's a shame. This woman done represented this country twice, and not just represented. She came back proudly with the gold twice, which is amazing in and of itself.
Yes, she made history. She's the only woman to be a 2-time Olympic gold medalist. And then she's the only person, man or female, to become a 2-time undisputed champion, 2-time undisputed champion with 4 belts. She's the only person to do that, man or woman.
Simultaneously at the same time.
And now she's going for 3-time undisputed this Saturday.
Unheard of.
But nobody
Unheard
talk
of.
about that. Nobody talk about how she going for 3-time undisputed. Let
You-
that been one of these other fights. Let that been
Man, you
fucking.
took it right out my mouth. You took it right out my mouth, bro.
Let that been
Listen,
Lomachenko going for 3-time undisputed. It'd be the
facts.
biggest thing. That make it the biggest thing. If that
Yep.
was Canelo doing it, it'll be a
Right.
big deal. But since
Big
it's
deal.
her, nobody gives a fuck.
That's what
Nobody
I'm
even talk
saying.
about it.
That's why I say top 5 pound for pound boxer in the world. You understand? So understand what she's doing. What she is doing is setting the bar so high to it might take decades, maybe a half a century for anyone to come behind her and duplicate what she's doing. That's how serious this is.
And look, she did all of this, and well, she only got 10 fights.
Short order.
She broke Lomachenko's record by becoming the fastest 3-division world champion in the history of boxing. She did that in less than 10 fights. She
Facts.
became a 2-time undisputed champion in less than 10 fights.
That's
She
right.
did all of this shit.
Yep.
That's insane.
Yep. She's setting the bar real high, boy. I'm telling you, man, it's gonna take somebody serious to come behind her and duplicate what she's done. Real talk. But it's gonna be some little girl that looks like her in the future that's gonna come and surpass her. You know what I mean? That's what records are for. They're made to be broken, set and broken. And she's setting the bar really high. That's why she's the GOAT.
Fact. I
Yes,
totally
sir.
agree with that. What's
Yes,
good,
sir.
man? What's good, brother? How you feeling?
Yo, what's good?
Assalamu alaikum, brother. What's good?
Wa alaikum salam. How y'all brothers feeling, man?
Salam alaikum, brother. Hey, peace and blessings, brother.
Hey, I am kind of excited. I think Michaela Maya is going to catch a body this Saturday coming up, man. She's going to beat the brakes off Alicia and Bumgarner and send her ass to the Midwest. Sad and hungry, shorty. Sad and hungry. Wish she could get a run back. But
Is you in here trolling, man?
Michaela Maya gonna come out there Saturday. Co-main she gonna beat Bumgarner ass so bad, man. I don't think y'all understand, man.
I'm gonna hold you to that, bro. I can't wait.
I ain't never seen either of them fight.
I seen Maya fight. I seen Bumgarner fight. I seen the fight.
Yeah, man.
I know they say Bumgarner got a big she got a big punch.
Yes,
They
sir.
said
That's what they all say. That's what they all say. And she gonna get in there. She gonna hit Maya. And Maya gonna be like, that's all you got. You know, she gonna pull out a spoon and a fork. She gonna start cooking that girl.
Okay. All right.
I think she could go to sleep. Matter of fact, I think she will go to sleep. I think it's gonna be night for that bitch.
That's right.
Oh, you think Bumgarner gonna knock out?
That's right.
Man, that shit
I'm looking at. I'm watching some Bumgarner right now.
Y'all gonna be waiting for hell to freeze over. Motherfucking Tupac gonna come back for all that shit ass, man. Maya's gonna beat that girl ass, man.
Oh my lord! Look at the combinations by
I got a call
Bumgarner.
coming in. I'm gonna catch y'all guys later.
Okay, Deke. I'm gonna holler at you later. Appreciate you.
So you don't think Bumgarner got a chance in that fight?
Man, Bumgarner looks stronger than her. I ain't gonna lie. You see her arms? Like Bumgarner arms, she looks stronger than a motherfucker.
Bro, she look like a master boxer. At least from what I'm watching right now. Bro, the foot. No, I'm saying the footwork, the jab, the head movement. I don't know this opponent, so maybe like it could be that, but still, she look impressive.
I don't know about all that, man. She gonna get in there with Michaela Maya. Maya's gonna beat the dust off her. All that footwork. I'm this, I'm that. Hey, the same way y'all say what Earl was supposed to be doing to Bud is what Maya's gonna do to Bumgarner. That's how that's gonna play. She gonna turn her ass. Maya gonna be like Earl, and Bumgarner gonna be like Lamar Peterson. By the 6th round, she gonna say no mas.
You think so?
Yeah, she gonna beat the wig out there. She gonna beat the
Ooh,
wig.
she in her bag. Look at the head movement.
Yeah, I mean that's stuff when somebody's sitting there worrying about you moving your head.
Well, I can't lie. She only got a 1-2. She ain't really throwing anything else.
And the ref gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4. That 1-2, the ref gonna be counting 5, 6, 7. It's gonna keep going. I can't wait to that fight. That's gonna be a good ass fight.
Yeah, for Michaela Mayer.
You know, Val, he came on here to cat for Errol Spence. Errol Spence.
What's happening with that fight?
I don't know, man. It's I got my
I heard some
conspiracy.
shit. I ain't gonna say it.
I done heard a lot of shit. Every week is something different. Besides the fight is being made in November, we were supposed to be made. I'm hearing some crazy shit. I'm hearing Showtime going out of box and all types of shit now.
Hell no, that can't be true.
Can't be.
I mean, HBO went out of boxing, so we can't say it's impossible, but still.
No, yeah, it's so possible, but Showtime got too many damn fighters. They can easily, I'll sell all them motherfuckers. Sell them back to Golden Boy. Get your money back.
Hell yeah. Okay, I'll say this about Bumgarner. She don't throw combinations. It's one punch at a time.
Yeah, she don't know what's coming. I'm telling everybody, I've been debating with people about this shit all day for months. I'm like, man, y'all thinking she gonna be able to set any of that shit up and it ain't gonna happen. She might land it 3 times, you know, but by the second time and she realized she ain't hurt Shorty, she gonna be like, damn, I done fucked up.
She got good defense though, I'll say that. Yeah, she's slick.
For them girls though, you know, from the girls she beat, you know, and they don't know what's going on. Maya gonna go in there and break it down.
Maybe she got, but maybe it's because of this, like the level of the opponent she fighting, and she could turn it up to another gear, like she got a second gear or a fourth gear.
Oh, Bumgarner.
Yeah.
I don't believe that. I think she only got gear 1 in reverse. You know, once that smoke start coming, she's going in reverse.
You're gonna be made to back up all that shit method.
Yeah, that's exactly what Michaela Maya gonna show y'all. All that shit she been talking about, I'm gonna knock her out. I don't respect her.
She said she gonna dog walk her.
Listen, when Bumgarner started hitting
shit, you hear what Bumgarner said? She said, fucking wanker prick, I'm gonna break her nose. That's what she said, bro.
Man, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Man, that's crazy.
That's disrespectful.
That's a lot of talk.
That means she about to knock her ass out, method.
Everybody believes so. I gotta see it to believe it, but I don't see that shit happening.
But you believe that lanky string bean British so and so could knock her out? I don't think so.
She's not from British. She's from America.
Michaela Mayer?
She's from America, boy. Yeah, Bumgarner said that shit earlier. She was like, "I'm in her backyard." I'm like, "No, you're not."
I thought she was from over there.
She from the States, and then she gonna give her ass that state ass whooping. Bumgarner been over there playing with them UK folk. Yeah, it's more so Michaela May in her backyard.
Bumgarner been getting that bag. What you mean?
Man, she getting them booty shots. That's what she getting them.
Hell no, man.
She a model, man. She ain't gonna be cut off. At the Saturday, y'all
What's
gonna
wrong
see
with that?
Yeah,
she can do both.
At the Saturday, she'll be a good IG model, sure, because I ain't gonna beat the fuck out of her. I could be wrong though, but right now I got my destruction. It's gonna be like a bomb going off in that bitch.
All right, let's look at this girl, Michaela Mayer. Let's see what she could do.
Liberal policies in Washington. Yo, what's up with you, Val? What's good? What's up with it?
What's up, man? Just heard some nonsense on the phone.
Oh. He talking about Michaela Maya beating Bumgarner ass?
Nope.
Oh, he talking about
before that.
Hey, this girl is a slugger.
What you talking about? The Spence shit? The Spencer Crawford situation? That Showtime is going out of business? I think a lot of people making all type of narratives and shit. That shit is kind of weird, though.
That's a lot of dumbass shit.
Yeah, I seen that. That stuff is weird. I heard they said Steven Espinoza got fired, and I don't know about that. That nigga just was talking. It was crazy. That's Fred. Fred be doing that shit, barbershop conversations. But he was the #1 guy supporting them dudes, a year ago. But now all of a sudden they ain't shit. They out of business. That nigga crazy. And I'm cool with Fred. That's my boy, but that nigga crazy.
And that's when Fred was going to fights.
I know. Now it's like he's saying fuck them, but you was advocating for them. That's who you was supporting. At first you said the Zone wasn't shit, Eddie Hearn ain't shit, and now you saying PBC ain't shit, Showtime ain't shit. You just was doing the same shit with the Zone.
Yeah. He been saying it though. He said, "Where are the dates? PBC, where are the dates?" He started that shit about a year ago. He got on that wave.
I know that's kind of crazy, but shout outs to him though. What's good, Val? What you think about this Earl Spence Crawford shit? I know you got Spence. You hear me, Val? I know you got Spence. Let the people know why you got Spence and what Spence gonna do to Crawford when he put his hands on him.
He gonna crush it, man.
He gonna crush him?
Yeah, he gonna crush him. He gonna hurt him bad.
Val think Earl he think Earl Vander Holyfield or some shit.
Nah,
That's what he think.
he just a beast, man. But that ain't what I said that I got a problem with that I heard on this air, man. You gotta watch how y'all be talking on this air, man.
Bro, you weird.
That statement y'all made, man, that ain't
about what?
That's not accurate, bro.
What you talking about?
About Clarissa Shields, bro. She ain't no damn top 5 with male fighters. Is you crazy?
Oh, I didn't say that. That was the other brother that said that.
Yeah,
but
I
mean,
like,
look
we
at those
can't have
other
that
plays,
type
though.
of talk on the show, though, man. Like, she a female, bro, and the female ranks, she doing great things. She doing things that guys haven't done. But when you talking about top 5 fighter, like, that means she'll have to fight a dude, bro, for us to say that. Like, she ain't fighting no dudes, so she can't be top 5 in the dudes, right? She the top 1 fighter to me, the female that's ever done it. She better than Layla Ali to me.
But Val, she has accomplished more than a lot of these men in the sport of boxing. So
she can't be no top 5. Like when you holler top 5 in boxing, you talking about fighting. You know, you talking about fights. Like how we gonna know that with her? She ain't gonna never fight no dude.
Yeah, but this is the sport of boxing, right? Like,
so you saying top 5 with accolades?
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
she damn near could be number 1 when it comes to that. Like,
when it comes to accolades, yeah.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I'm not saying she could beat these men, but she has accomplished more than all of these guys. She accomplished
think she could
more.
beat Rolly? You think she could beat Rolly in the
Nah, hell no. That's a man, bro. And Rolly hit hard than a motherfucker. Fuck no. Rolly strong than a motherfucker. Hell no. That nigga Rolly be headbutting the shit out of her ass, putting her in headlocks and shit. Come on. Hell no.
That's crazy.
I don't even want to see a woman fight a man, to be honest. I wouldn't even want to see that.
Man,
nah, that's bullshit.
But it's somebody, it's a dude that she could beat though, bro. Just think about it.
I'm pretty sure she probably could beat some of these guys, but Rolly's kind of strong though. That nigga hard. Like it probably one of them Paula Malignaggi type niggas or some shit.
Yeah, she could beat Maxie Hugh.
Yeah, I think she could beat Maxie Hugh. Yeah.
I don't know, y'all tripping, bro. A lightweight, most lightweights will pass, man.
Bro, that nigga only got 2 knockouts.
Yeah, but
he got 5 losses.
Well, we'll just say she'll go the distance with him.
That's a woman.
I'm sure man, they gonna put some stipulations on him, make him wear like 12-ounce gloves.
Man, he's still gonna start slowing our shit up.
Man, she gonna whoop his ass.
Don't get it twisted. She whoop dudes in sparring section now. With
Yeah,
the
but that go out the window. That's gonna go out the window once a motherfucker start landing on her.
Bro, people get knocked out in sparring sections all the time.
Take that headgear off.
People get knocked out with the
headgear. It's already a claw. You can't punch them in the titty.
Bro, what are you talking about?
You can't punch women in the chest.
She gonna have on the breastplate, man. Like,
yeah, I just saying.
Like they got on breastplate.
Fight was that when somebody kept banging the guy in his damn chest?
I thought they just had on like the sports bra.
Oh no,
can't punch them in
they
there,
got
right?
on the breastplate, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Man, you'll see Terry jumping all over the place if it was just a sports bra.
Flex.
He'll be coming out in there.
Yeah, they should do that shit and get more eyes on the sport.
They
Hey,
shouldn't be boxing, to tell you the truth, man.
yeah, it should be like a little
Nah, man, come on, don't say that, Val.
Friday night
I
titty
go with
fight.
the wrestling thing for him, but boxing, I don't know. Man.
Friday night titty fight, bro. Like shit. Friday night uncut boxing titties, man. Easy cheese. Hosted by
Set it
Showtime.
up. Me and you promote that shit. Val
Real shit.
manages the girls. We good, and we
Real
split the money
easy
between
money,
the three
man.
of us.
Easy money.
Easy money.
Nah, I ain't in that.
Yeah, get one of them fish heads from Baltimore.
Hey,
And we
this,
good.
hey, no, we need them VI buckets, man. Them VI, we need them
These
VI
girls
chairs.
down here too classy for that shit. I need them
Hey,
contaminated water hose
hey,
up
hey,
there in Baltimore.
1K a day. Hey, they gonna shake something for 1K, nigga. But sure, she gonna do their wife,
I
you
ain't
know.
say they wasn't.
1K a day, they for sure gonna fly out, Sean.
Bro, the fight is in 2 days, bro. 3 of them.
But
2 days.
Wilder.
I ain't gonna try to rain on y'all parade.
Hey,
But I'm gonna
I'm
tell you
gonna be
something.
watching
It's
out
gonna be a
for
surprise in one fight. I'm gonna tell you that right now. It's gonna be
yeah, my boy
total
Sportsbook
surprise.
Goat is 3-0. Whatever he say to bet on this weekend, whether it be whatever the over under is, I'm gonna bet on that.
Hold on now, hold on. Which fights we talking about?
For Wilder and for Haney and yeah, the whole weekend basically.
Yeah, I ain't really tripping out the Wilder and Haney fight. Yeah, I think you'll be a dummy to bet against Wilder this week. You shouldn't
I'm
even
talking
watch
about the over
boxing. If you bet
under.
against Wilder this week, you don't need to watch boxing.
No, I'm talking about the over under.
Oh, over under. What's his over under?
I think it's 4.5 rounds.
So that's before the fifth.
I bet on the under.
So under 5 rounds.
Yeah.
That's a good bet.
Yeah.
That's a good.
I think it's like plus 450.
Yeah, y'all can bet down there. We can't bet up in Maryland. Can't bet in Maryland.
No, we can't bet down here either, but I don't know how, but somehow I have a Bovada account and I get checks. They send checks. So I don't know how that works, but yeah.
Hey, Mark, what the fuck do you do for a living, Mark?
I go to school.
Oh shit. Oh, you building the new skyscrapers. All right, you're an architect.
Nah. I'm a psychologist.
Oh, see, that's why you so damn dumb. Got it. Goddamn dummy. Mark, be over the go to panel for some of the dumbest motherfuckers alive, motherfucker. I know you be over that bitch going crazy, nigga.
You a fucking lie.
JFL come on this bitch, nigga lose his damn marbles. I don't know what the nigga's saying.
I don't know where the fuck that nigga came from.
Oh shit.
JFL been on air from the beginning, right?
JFL been here for a minute. Yeah, a minute. Yeah, some years.
All right, man, respect to him.
Yeah, JFL, yeah, for sure.
I just don't know what the fuck he. But anyway, let's get.
Yeah.
What other fight? What you said?
I got Wilder saying inside of I'm just saying I think that's a good bet, the 4.5 for sure. I don't know nothing about no betting and odds and all that shit, but I'm saying Wilder inside of 3 rounds. If Malik Scott and him and Wilder over that bitch having some problems, Wilder go up there doing that irky jerky shit and dropping down, get his eagle on and shit, nigga, he gonna be in for some problems. I get 8 rounds, so I got 3 to 8, but I'm gonna lean towards the 3 rounds for Wilder.
You don't think Hellenius could do nothing to bother Wilder?
Not a damn thing. That's my only thing that pisses him off. He don't show up. But yeah, Wilder. I got Wilder. Yeah, under 5. I agree with that. I'll say 3, 3rd round for sure. Get him up out of there in 3. What's his name? Haney, Kambosos. I think
you picked Kambosos last time, right?
Hey, I picked Haney first.
You picked Kambosos, right?
Yeah, I picked Haney first. And I picked Kambosos. Yeah, I jumped in between. I said they're gonna
you picked Kambosos. Yeah. Just say that.
Yeah, I heard you, motherfucker. So this time around, I think Kambosos, he gonna go out there. He gonna get 5. By the 4th round, they're gonna make that check cleared, and then they're gonna be sitting in the stands and watching the fight with us. You get what I'm saying? He gonna check out.
You know what you mean? Goddamn.
He gonna check out by the 4th round. After the 4th round, he gonna check out, and he gonna be like, he was a hell of a fighter. He's gonna sound like Floyd. This Devin is a real champ. He gonna check out. He gonna offer the nigga Dev some Vegemite. Take him to see the kangaroos and shit. Yeah, I got Dev in that decision.
Yeah.
Savannah Marshall, Clarissa Shields by Ward, rest for feet. Gonna whoop that girl ass. Make her apologize for all that shit she was talking. Again, Maya Bumgardner is gonna get her ass whipped after the third round. After that third is on.
I think
6
Michaela
minutes.
Mayer is gonna get dropped like a used condom.
Listen,
She's
6
gonna get
minutes.
fucked up bad.
6 minutes.
Bad.
6 minutes.
Bad. What's the over? Let me see what's the over on that fight.
Gonna be like Dougie,
Oh
crushing that bitch.
yeah.
Dude, you dumb. Fucking ass, man. I'm trying to. Nobody believe in Maya, man. But I'm like, that's most of the people on YouTube, though. I think everybody.
Bro, I just saw her fight. That girl is just a slugger.
No.
Yes.
No. Yes. No. Y'all seen her fight Hamadou, who likes to slug, and she beat the fuck out of him. Bumgarner is not.
That girl was getting hit with all type of punches. Alicia Bumgarner is a fucking puncher, my nigga.
I done seen Bumgarner get beat up before. She got beat up before. I don't know why everybody forget, like, when you start beating her fuck up, she don't know what to do. It's different when a motherfucker sitting there around and waiting on you and shit. And they're like, yeah. Like Kambosos, yeah. You gonna land some shit. But when a motherfucker get on that ass and you like, shit, hold on now. You gonna look at the ref like, what the fuck going on, nigga? That's my prediction for that shit. She gonna be whipping that girl the fuck ass. Whoop her motherfucking ass in there. I don't know why she's want to say you. I don't know why Bumgarner just ain't want to say your ass is white and I don't trust you. Just tell her like it is. Stop dilly dallying. Just get to the fucking point.
She want to knock her out first.
Man, she did all that talk. She ain't just want to say, "Oh, I'm black and you white." That's what Maya was saying. Like, you just don't like me because I'm white. Just say that shit. That's all I was getting from their argument. You know, I come from the trenches. That's what she sound like, Kambosos. Bumgarner. All she had to do was say the trenches.
But she come from the trenches. What you mean, nigga?
I mean, that's a very healthy, wealthy booty she got. I don't know.
Exactly.
They don't let no trenches.
She used that motherfucker. She got to the top, nigga.
Trenches booty got a little jiggle to her. I ain't seen that motherfucker jiggle yet, nigga. That bitch, she come from the ends. She been hanging out with Bush for a minute, nigga. She got a motherfucker. She a rich gutter motherfucker. Yeah. I don't believe in Bumgarner.
She came up scamming.
She came up cashing fake checks.
Hell yeah.
And on Saturday, she done wrote a check. Her ass can't cash.
No, on Saturday she gonna rob the fucking bank, and she gonna shoot up the fucking teller.
Y'all think she can really box, and y'all think Tony Harrison and a family of good boxers and great talents can easily make her something that she ain't going. Man, Tony can't fight for. I keep telling everybody, Tony Harrison can't fight for that damn girl. Tony's a hell of a fighter. Yeah, I want to believe in Bumgarner. You know, she not that Terry Harper girl up. But yeah, that's a different beast. Bumgarner a little faster though. I see that. Got some speed to our shit.
Yeah, and that girl has no fucking defense. What's her name? Michaela Mayer. Met that. I really don't think that girl is that good. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think she's just long and she's strong.
I don't think anybody like Clarissa Shields. And that's it. No, none of them girls is Clarissa, right? So after everybody get that understood, then it's like, well, then who next? Katie Taylor, Amanda Serrano, Tanisha Estrada. I don't really give a fuck for McCaskill.
Sean Cruz.
You know, it's Sean Cruz. I don't care about McCaskill.
Hey, I'm watching something special right now, nigga. I'm watching H2O Silv.
Man, that nigga, that's Ryan Garcia 2.0.
My God, the pinpoint accurate punches. I like how he's measuring.
That nigga
going to the body.
Garcia.
Oh. No, he had. I see what you're saying, but like, no, he has better footwork than Ryan Garcia.
That's cat. That boy is Ryan Garcia.
Oh,
with a bush.
When this nigga get up there, oh my God. I hope Inouye is retired. I hope Stephen Fulton is gone from that division.
That boy get hit, man. You trip. The guy he fought like 4 months ago. The video I saw about 4 months ago, dude was putting them bitches on, shorty.
You're a fucking lie. That nigga got knocked out.
Yeah, he knocked the motherfucker out, but shorty was still putting them bitches on him. He's walking right in the punches. Boop, boop.
Oh my God.
And he waited
Pinpoint
there, nigga, he
accurate
going to
punches.
sleep.
Combinations. My God.
Brandon Figueroa.
You just a hater ass nigga, man. Come on.
No, your boy, man. Your boy fight like Ryan Garcia, chin all out. He fights somebody that know how to put his punches together. He going to sleep. He get hit and he boom, stop and he's still right there. He gonna get knocked out. He don't move his head.
I tell you what, he'll beat Truck Simpson. I know that.
Man,
yeah. Not Truck Simpson. What's his name? Shushu Carrington. He'll beat Shushu.
Shushu will beat the shit out Shorty.
Hell nah.
Shushu will beat Shorty up. Shushu will beat the shit out Shorty. Straight up. No breaks. Shushu when he had to sit the fuck down in the corner as well as he whipped my Shorty ass.
You a fucking lie.
Listen, Shushu will beat the dog shit out Ashton Seal, bro. Ashton would look like a fucking
man. Okay, I'm looking at this fight. These punches are being blocked.
Yeah, he fought like Ryan Garcia. Ryan blocked shit with his arms, his forearms and shit. But he's not stopping no damn.
Talking about he getting hit and pieced up and shit.
That motherfucker's trash.
Jab to oh my God, he already got a knockdown inside the first 30 seconds. You just a hating ass nigga. That's all you are, nigga. I mean, come on now.
Y'all niggas rocking with that nigga because that motherfucker got a bush and he hang with Ryan Garcia and Jake Paul. Hey, how you feel? Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm good.
Ooh. Jab to the body. Oh, okay. Yeah, he got hit with a left hook. Okay. All right. This nigga. Yeah, man. Method is just a hating ass nigga.
No, y'all believe it. Y'all believe it's a bum that can't. I don't even want to call Shorty a bum though. I ain't gonna call Shorty a bum. I'm gonna call him
the next big thing, man. I'm telling you.
I'm calling him Lil Ryan Garcia. I ain't gonna call him a bum.
5 years from now, H2O Sylvie is going to be one of the biggest stars in boxing.
Shorty gonna be a body. He gonna be a body for somebody.
He with Jake Paul.
Jake Paul's a fucking walking body. Jake Paul on borrowed time, nigga.
Well, he got that, like, he got Jake Paul's promotional powers.
Yeah, I mean, okay.
I think this nigga. I don't want. You know what? Let me not say that. Okay.
I mean, Jake Paul got him on his witness protection program. Get over here. Fight these guys.
This nigga is only 7-0.
Right, and he a big youngin, so he should be going to 126 real soon. Jake Paul, he did business with Eddie Hearn. Go ahead and do that business with motherfucking Bob Byrne. Put his ass in there with Shushu.
Look at the hand speed.
Fuck him up.
He got faster hands than Shushu.
Nah, niggas, you crazy.
Yes.
He get in the ring with Shushu. None of that shit going. Shushu going.
Oh my god. And he punched harder than Shushu. Oh yeah, he got hurt. Oh fuck. Oh shit, I didn't expect that. Okay, yeah, he got hurt a little bit. But that nigga kept punching, so I mean you can't say shit.
Hey, Kush. I know you're in the chat. Hey, y'all in the chat. Who y'all got winning? Shushu or Ashton Seal?
Man, it's Ashton Seal would knock that nigga out.
I got Ashton Seal beating the shit out of that nigga. Yeah. Ashton Seal beat the fuck out of Shushu. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, Brownsville.
Man, Kush, how the fuck you gonna say I'm picking wrong? H2O is literally he's that guy.
H2O is nice. Hey, Marcus Loki, he is right about Ashton though. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I'm mad that I don't like the fact that he signed with Jake Paul because Jake Paul is a clown. But that nigga is nice though, and Jake Paul is popular than a motherfucker.
Hey, put him in there with Shushu. Shushu going dust that nigga off and get him tailored, man.
He even knocked out the last bum he fought.
That's cool, but Shushu knocked his little ass out.
Every bum. He done knocked out every bum he fought against.
Hey,
he's younger. Ashton only 19. No, yeah,
Yeah,
Ashton is nice.
he gonna be looking like he a baby when she put his ass to sleep. See, Ashton cool, man. He cool. I ain't gonna take nothing away from the young fella. You know, he 19, like young like Xander Zayas and all them other new generation guys. Shoot, what he got like damn near the same record. They gonna match up.
He's 7-0. Shushu is like 5-0.
Yeah, they same. That's close. One
Well,
going.
only 3
Shushu
knockouts.
gonna be fighting for a title.
This
Shushu
nigga
gonna be
knocked
fighting for
out
a title.
everybody he ever fought.
Shushu gonna be fighting for a title while Ash and Silv over there becoming a tune-up. Gonna be a tune-up for my
Yeah, you fucking crazy.
cool boy Steph.
I think when he fully matures, I think he could beat Fulton. That's my opinion. I got a lot of respect for Fulton, but that nigga H2O is something different.
Yeah, I think H2O might be bigger than him, right? Well, what weight class?
Yeah, he
is.
No. He's at 122, but H2O is big. H2O is big.
What is his weight class? H2O
122.
Damn, he a little ass nigga.
5'8".
Yeah, Shushu gonna beat that boy ass.
No.
Nah. I got AC Wood said he got Shushu too. I got Ashton beating Shushu ass. I think Ashton gonna beat the fuck out of Shushu. I gotta be honest. Shushu is good. I like Shushu, but I don't know, man.
If I had the cheese, I would make that fight next week, nigga. I swear to God, I would.
Shushu get hit too much for me. I think that's what it is. He like to mix it up. Like he one of them New York fighters that just like to go to war. He like to brawl with a nigga, and I think that's gonna be his downfall.
I don't know. I disagree. I think that's more of Ashton style. She really know. She know how to be way more defensive.
Nigga,
Ashton uses distance.
Ashton can fight. Yeah, Ashton know how to box. Ashton can fight orthodox. He can fight southpaw. Nigga, he switched like boots in it. Like it's nothing to him. Why you think Jake Paul signed that kid? They looking at him like
that was the steal of the draft.
Jake Paul signed anybody.
Of all the motherfucking prospects.
Hey,
I mean,
they gonna fight, right? And I'm gonna be here with you.
Shushu fight on Top Rank. Shushu signed to Bob Arum at Top Rank, and you got Ashton who signed Jake Paul, and Jake Paul fight on Showtime. You know what I mean? So Ashton, they gonna be building him up on Jake Paul undercards.
Well, if these rumors are true, Showtime is going out. Showtime is going out of boxing, and
that's a lie.
Them niggas can go find another.
That's a lie. Why are you lying saying Showtime is out of boxing? That's not true. Because Adrian Broner said it. Because Adrian Broner said it. Adrian Broner gonna come back and apologize. He gonna come out and apologize, bro.
Yeah.
So you can't take what Adrian Broner is saying, my dude.
No, man, I'm just joking. But
Adrian Broner said he's going through mental health and mental issues. But y'all want to take what this nigga said, even though he's a fucking the nigga's crazy and shit. Come on, man.
I just want to see that fight happen.
It is gonna happen.
Be on which network?
It's gonna happen.
I'm rocking with.
You just said they be on. You just said they on different networks, nigga.
Oh, no, I'm talking about Earl Spence and Crawford. They not
on that fight, yeah.
Hey, who got the baby in the back?
Me.
That's your baby?
It's my nephew.
I was gonna say, what woman let you fuck her? Boy, God damn. I said, it's
your mama, nigga. Fuck you, mean.
What woman lost I got? God damn. Hey, some sorry soul gave that man some coochie, man. That's crazy. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny.
Say what's up.
Mark got a babysitting service going on over there.
Hell nah. I gotta watch him because his mom went out of town. Or excuse, she went off island.
Yeah, how many parts? It's like 3 parts, right? It's St. Croix, St. Thomas, and
St. John.
St. John. Yeah, hell yeah. Shit, I'm supposed to be down there, man. I'm gonna get down that motherfucker one day. Now the Muslim brother,
Oh, that's cool.
It's nice down that joint. He always talked highly of it, you know. Shit, he doing big things. He came back to speak. Shit, hell yeah. I'm gonna get down that motherfucker one day. Even say Thomas.
Make sure to come. If you want to come like during New Year's, man. That's the best time.
Hey, is it true that the police don't have guns?
No.
Oh shit, all right, cool.
Who the fuck told you that shit?
I don't know, man. I'm making sure it's safe down there,
man. You crazy.
I know y'all got some good football players though. Aquinas, St. Thomas Aquinas. They should be nice as shit. Yeah.
I don't think we got no football players.
Well, that's Florida. It might be Florida, but they get the guys. Yeah.
It's only got 2 real schools down here that's big in sports.
And y'all got
in the whole fucking territory.
You ain't never meet Julian Jackson?
Yeah, we had Julian Jackson. We had Emil Griffith. We had Livingston Bramble.
You know what I'm saying? You ain't never meet him?
Yeah, I met him.
I heard he's still training. He was on I seen him on another show. He's still training. They said something.
Yeah, he likes to drive down by Rainbow Beach. You could go see him there sometimes. He just stay by the bar.
Yeah.
I didn't know Muggsy Bogues was from Baltimore, nigga. Baltimore got a lot of athletes, nigga. Muggsy Bogues, nigga. Muggsy. You have motherfucking Dominique Wilkins that came out of Baltimore. Goddamn Hakeem Rahman. You got motherfucking Tank Davis, Lorenzo Truck Simpson.
It's the sewage water. That shit turns them into mutants. And then they come out as super motherfucking athletes.
Athletes though coming out of Baltimore, nigga. Like for real.
That shit did
Tavon Austin had one of the craziest high school, college, NFL. That shit was crazy.
Oh, Tavon Austin, he from Baltimore too?
That nigga, same place as Muggsy Bogues.
Man, that nigga was the truth. Oh, Reggie Williams was from there too, and with Reggie Lewis. All of them niggas, David Wingate, all of them niggas from Baltimore.
Them Dunbar, yeah, that's when Baltimore was fucked up. Right after the ride.
I had watched this Muggsy Bogues documentary yesterday, nigga. Like, nigga, his team, his high school team was crazy. He had a bunch of fucking NBA players, nigga.
That was the best high school team ever.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard to pass. Them niggas nice.
Mark, you gotta start putting some respect on Baltimore, nigga. You got real athletes coming out of there, nigga. Heavyweight champions, like I seen Rockman, motherfucker.
And I just watched Rockman get knocked out by the Russian cat, man. That shit was crazy.
Oh, Oleg Moskayev knocked him out the ring.
That shit looked crazy. I said, God damn.
I remember I watched that live, nigga. That was HBO Boxing After Dark. He knocked that nigga out the ring.
Yo, he said he landed next to me. I said, damn, son.
He knocked the fuck out of Rockman.
So that boy had some bad, I don't want to say bad luck, but man.
He did, because I think David Tua had punched him after the bell in one fight. Nigga, like damn near knocked him out. He got hit after the bell. You know, so he did have some bad luck, but then he came back, knocked out Lennox Lewis. Hakeem Rahman, that was one of the biggest upsets ever. So shout out to Hakeem Rahman, a rock, nigga.
Yeah, he walked right into that shit. That was nasty.
He knocked the fuck out of Lennox Lewis. He beat Lennox Lewis' ass that fight.
Yeah, that shit was Buster Douglas-ish, you know, motherfucker. He said, shit, I ain't laying down for nobody. Went out there and got that win. Oh yeah.
That shit was crazy. And then Lennox came back, knocked him out in a rematch. Lennox knocked the fuck out of him with that right hand. God damn. Lennox destroyed him in that rematch. I remember they was on ESPN. Them niggas had a little brawl. Remember that shit? They was wrestling at the it was on the interview and shit.
Holy Spirit, everyone, that's the Holy Spirit. Everybody, Lennox went in there, everybody before that fight. He kept getting
I know Lennox was with the shit. You right. That nigga didn't give a fuck. He was really with it though.
Oh yeah. That nigga, that's a real champion though. You know, he ain't afraid of nobody.
Yeah, that nigga mean as fuck, Lennox Lewis. But yeah, Brockman knocked his ass out. Oliver McCall knocked him out, but he came back and beat everybody that beat him. So that was the true motherfucking champion, Lennox Lewis. He was a dog, man.
Who broke down in the ring? That wasn't McCall. That was
that was McCall in the rematch.
McCall.
That nigga was like on crack and shit. Like that nigga crazy.
On crack?
Yeah, he was on all type of drugs, dog. Yeah, hell yeah.
Dog
But he
King
was.
got that money.
I think that should have happened after. He was from Chicago too, so he was out of Chicago. But McCall had like mental issues. I ain't just gonna say he was on drugs. Mentally, that nigga was fucked up, like real mental illness. You know what I mean? Nigga had a mental breakdown during the middle of a fight, and he used to do that in a couple of the fights. Even the first fight before, the first fight when he knocked out Lennox Lewis, nigga, when he was walking to the ring, it looked like he was crying and shit, nigga. That nigga just was crazy, bro.
That's some crazy shit, man.
Yeah, Oliver McCall, he lost his belt when he knocked out Lennox Lewis. He ended up losing his belt to Frank Bruno. Frank Bruno beat him in the UK and took his belt from him. You know, and then Mike Tyson came back. When Mike Tyson got out of jail, he beat Frank Bruno for that WBC belt. Soon as he got out of jail, Tyson had like a couple of tune-up fights against Bums, and then he fought Frank Bruno for that WBC, and Tyson knocked him out. He beat Frank Bruno 2 times, and then Tyson went on to go fight Bruce Seldon, and Bruce Seldon had the WBA belt, so he unified with Bruce. He had the WBC, but then Mike Tyson, he ended up dropping that WBC belt because Lennox Lewis was mandatory. So Mike Tyson dropped the WBC belt. He pretty much ducked Lennox Lewis's mandatory to go fight Evander Holyfield, but he had to drop his WBC belt, and that's what he did. But Holyfield was free smoke, nigga. Holyfield, he beat Mike Tyson, then he went to go fight Michael.
Holy.
Yeah, he was free smoke for real, and then he fought Lennox Lewis. And nobody wanted to fight Lennox Lewis at that time. Mike Tyson ain't want to fight him at that time. When Mike Tyson got out of jail, he was trying to duck Lennox Lewis. You know what I mean? Riddick Bowe ain't really want to fight him. But Holyfield, the only one that fought him.
Lennox Lewis is pretty shit.
Man, he beat the brakes off of Holyfield in their first fight, and they robbed him. They gave him a draw, but he beat the brakes off of Holyfield in that first fight. And then Holyfield came back in the second fight. He did much better, but Lennox Lewis still beat him. That second fight was close, and Lennox got him. You know what I mean? But Lennox was so good, couldn't damn near nobody could beat him. And if you beat him, you couldn't beat him 2 times. So, nigga, Holyfield was my fighter. Holyfield was my favorite. Holyfield couldn't beat Lennox Lewis, bro. Couldn't fuck with him. He did get Holyfield when Holyfield was kind of old, though. Holyfield like 35, 36 at that time when he fought Lennox.
Yeah. But Holyfield, man, you know, he had the skills to pay the bills. So that's what a lot of other motherfuckers was getting blitzed, getting beat the fuck up and getting packed up out of there. He couldn't knock Holyfield up, you know.
That nigga was tough though, man.
Yeah. Both stopped him though, didn't he, in the third fight?
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, that's when Holyfield was like having those heart problems and shit. And they said Holyfield took some type of pills before the fight and it fucked him up. That's what they were saying. He took some type of pills before that third fight. He had no energy and shit. And that nigga Riddick Bowe beat his motherfucking ass in that third fight.
No, they said no. I heard he had hepatitis.
Yeah, that's what it was. That's exactly what it was. And Holyfield still was able to drop Riddick Bowe in that third fight too.
Exactly. That nigga was just a monster. Like in his last life, he was in like in a fucking coliseum as a gladiator fighting motherfucking lions and bears and shit. That nigga is just crazy.
Yeah, I think he's a bot. You know how to bot. That's him, Purnell, Meldrick Taylor, that 84 class. Yeah. Them niggas was nice. Yeah, Purnell and Holyfield, they probably was on the top.
They was all on the same Olympic team.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of shit. Mark Breland, all them guys. Them guys was nice. They could box.
Yeah, Mark Breland, Purnell Whitaker, it was Meldrick Taylor, Evander Holyfield. Yeah, I heard that was like the greatest Olympic team of all time.
Yeah, I went back and watched a documentary about that. They said Holyfield came out of nowhere. They said nobody knew who the fuck he was, and he just knocked everybody out. Everybody.
They robbed Holyfield in the Olympics, nigga. Holyfield knocked him. He got disqualified for knocking somebody out. Nigga, Holyfield, so hard they disqualified that nigga.
He threw the punch. Then the referee said stop.
I
Like,
know.
what the fuck you want him to do?
Go, so many fighters got robbed in the damn Olympics. Holyfield got robbed. Roy Jones Jr. got robbed. Floyd Mayweather got robbed. So many. Bro. I don't know, but Shakur said he lost, bro. So I'm just gonna go about what he said.
I thought he won that fight,
but he said
it was a close fight, but I thought he deserved it.
Bro, I could send you the interview where Shakur's like, I lost the fight. The Cuban beat me. He really won the fight. That's what he said.
Yeah, I know the interview where he's crying. I'm not saying that the Cuban didn't win. I'm just saying I thought he should have got the nod.
Floyd, the last guy to beat a Cuban, ain't?
Oh yeah, Floyd beat the shit out that Cuban. I don't know if he's the last guy to do it, but he did beat him though. Nigga,
no, he was the first guy in 20 years to beat a Cuban.
Bro, it's so many great Cuban fighters that never turned professional, bro. Look up Teofilo Stevenson. That nigga was a beast. And then you had another dude named Felix Savon, 3-time Olympic gold medalist. Man, nigga, so many. It was another nigga named what's his name? Angel Espinoza. Nigga, Southpaw, nigga, was a monster, nigga. Man, it's so many of those guys, bro. Imagine if they would have turned professional. People would be talking about them as some of the greatest fighters of all time, but they never had a chance to turn professional because it's against the law. It's against the law in Cuba.
Yeah,
you can't turn professional. But if they did, man, the history of boxing would be much different, bro.
What you think about Andy Cruz?
Killer beast, nigga. That boy cold.
He talking hella shit too. He want that work.
Hey, that nigga cold, man, that Andy Cruz. Oh my God. That nigga footwork, he fast as shit. I don't know if he got the pop like that though, but it's just far as skills, nigga, he'll outbox damn near anybody, bro. I would love to see Devin Haney versus an Andy Cruz, Shakur Stevenson versus Andy Cruz. I think Cruz will beat Loma though. His toughest fights will be against Haney and Shakur. I think he probably dust off the rest of them, but Tank too. Because we got to see if he could take the power of a Tank. Because that nigga Tank blasting niggas, man. So I want to know if I would love to see him against Tank too. Because that's boxer versus puncher. That nigga cold method. That nigga raw method. And he nice. I think he better than Loma. Better than Loma. That nigga speed, bro. He fast as shit, bro. You know what I mean? Quick, slick boxer.
I think Loma was good in his time, but like right now, there's a lot of other niggas that can fight.
He's still good. What you thought about Loma in those fights? Like those comeback fights against Nakatani and then against Comey. He looked pretty solid in there, especially that Comey fight. Even though he ain't knock him out, he beat the fuck out of Comey. He looked like the young Loma.
He should have pushed for that knockout.
I know. But he couldn't do it. He tried to do it, man. If he dropped him, and then he was asking the referee to stop it. Like, nigga, don't tell the referee do your job, nigga. Get on his motherfucking ass, nigga.
And that's what I ain't like about like, are you losing your that kill switch? Like, have you been sitting on the couch too long, or you get what I'm saying? Like what's going on? But you see what I'm saying? Like he should have just knocked him out, got him up out of there. That guy's legs was gone.
I know, Meth. You know, he wanted the referee to stop the fight for him. But he's supposed to do the job, nigga. Don't tell the referee to stop the fight, nigga. You go fuck him up. That's what I didn't like that. Like he took his foot off the gas and make it seem like the ref wasn't doing his job, nigga. You ain't doing your job, nigga. That's what I think.
Yeah, and that's what like, he's being too damn friendly.
He looked nice though, man. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga did look nice in those fights. Even though he ain't knock out Comey, he was beating the fuck out that nigga. He threw a lot of punches too in that motherfucking fight. Comey was a puncher too. So he wasn't really scared of the power of Comey. He was willing to mix it up with him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Comey got hard. You know, he ain't scared of shit. That makes for a good fight. You know, he knocked out Jackson Martinez. He gave Pedraza a hell of a hard ass time.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Comey is a puncher, and he ain't just all of that to me. But he do got power. I respect his punching power. But Loma did whatever the fuck he wanted to do with that dude, man. Who you thought won that fight with Pedraza and Comey?
I thought Comey won. I thought Pedraza pulled back when that when he hit him, he went like a left hook or something. He went like a real left or a left hook. And Comey froze up. And he ain't never throw it after that. I was like, man, he could have knocked that motherfucker out. When he hit him, he froze up like he was done. Like he was like he was out on his feet. And I'm like, all right, hit that motherfucker again. And, he never throw that punch again. But I was like, all right, that Comey just, he had a good work rate, came in there in great shape. Shit, I gave Comey that. I thought Pedraza fought closely, but Comey beat him in my opinion.
Yeah, to be honest, I think Pedraza won. I think Pedraza did kind of like hurt him in round number 9 or some shit. I think Pedraza, was outworking him. But shit, it ended up in a draw. And now you got T.O. fighting Pedraza. Even though T.O. said Tank Davis fought all bums, even though T.O. said Pedraza was a bum when Tank beat him, even though when Tank beat him, he was an undefeated world champion in his natural weight class, and Tank the only man to knock him out. Now you want to fight Tank leftovers. That nigga T.O. a joke, Matthew. What you think about his ass?
T.O., he a hating ass nigga.
He a bitch, too. He really a bitch.
That nigga get that from his pappy.
That nigga's a bitch, T.O., bro. He said, oh, Tank ain't fought nobody. Tank fight all bums. So why you want to fight Tank opponents if they all bums and you want to fight them 6 years after Tank done knocked him out? And Tank done knocked the nigga out at his natural weight where he was a fucking undefeated champion. But now you want to fight him 6 years later. That nigga T.O. a bitch. Marky down, what's up, nigga? What's your boy T.O.? Nigga, come off mute. Don't get on mute now when we talk about T.O., nigga. You been defending all this bullshit he been doing, nigga. What's up with you, nigga? What's up? When T.O. gonna see that nigga? When he gonna fight Barbosa? Y'all niggas gonna let T.O. duck Barbosa? Keep that same energy, nigga. Motherfucker said they want to see T.O. fight Barbosa because T.O. called Barbosa a bum. So they want to see him fight this bum because he called them a bum. But nobody wanted to see Canelo fight Boo Boo when Canelo said Boo Boo was a bum. And nobody wanted to see Canelo fight Boo Boo when Canelo said Boo Boo was a horrible fighter. Keep that same motherfucking energy, bitch. Straight up. Marky Dan, get your bitch ass on the panel, nigga. You punk ass bitch. Marky Dan. Yeah, man, T.O. is straight Mark, dog. That nigga Mark, bro. Well, who you think gonna win, T.O. or Pedraza, man? I wouldn't be surprised if Pedraza beat that nigga, bro.
It comes down to which Pedraza show up, in my opinion. If Pedraza show up to win, yeah, I mean, he can probably stop that nigga. He just gotta let his hands go and stop letting guys work, and he don't work. But T.O. don't got a high work rate, and that's the hit for me. T.O. don't really be throwing a lot of punches. He did look. It was a good stoppage on him knocking out what's the guy, Campo. So that yeah, I mean, as far as like him getting a knockout to see him kind of press forward, but I don't think he can just do that with Pedraza. Pedraza going, he a little smarter. He a little smarter than what he want to do.
I know, that's what I mean. He's smart. Pedraza is a good boxer. And T.O. trying to cherry pick this nigga, that could be another cherry pick going wrong. Because if Kambosos could beat this nigga ass like that, I wouldn't be surprised if Pedraza beat that nigga ass. I ain't gonna lie. Especially if you think he gonna cherry pick this nigga. If he thinks it's gonna be another cherry pick, he might fuck around and get fucked up in this fight. I wouldn't be surprised if Pedraza beat his ass. I ain't gonna lie. Especially after what Kambosos did to him. Anything can happen. That nigga's vulnerable, nigga. What's up with it, Big Say So? 150 was good, man. Devin Haney gonna beat the shit out of Lomachenko, nigga. You gonna give Lomachenko his third loss, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So right after Kambosos, Devin Haney going straight to a Lomachenko fight. Ain't no tune-up fight. Ain't no shit like Canelo doing. Oh, Lomachenko gotta prove himself. He ain't saying Lomachenko got 2 losses. He ain't saying that Lomachenko and Shakur Stevenson need to fight each other and he gonna fight the winners. Nah, he gonna go right up in there with Lomachenko. Ain't no tune-up fight. He ain't gonna say, oh, I've been fighting in Australia 2 fights in a row. I need to take a tune-up fight because I've been taking chances. No, he about to go straight up in there with Loma and dust his ass off and give him his third motherfucking loss. You know what I mean? What's good, Shelton Moore? He ain't gonna do what Canelo did. Oh, these guys need to fight each other. They need to prove themselves. Haney ain't saying Loma got to prove himself. He ain't saying Loma just he about to go dust his ass off because y'all keep hyping him up. What's up with it, Shelton?
Hey, what's up with y'all, man? I'm on my Boosie shit today, nigga. I'm on my Boosie shit today.
Why you say that? You talking shit?
Who gonna win the fight? Bud, nigga.
I saw that shit. He funny as fuck, bro. Hey, Boosie hilarious, especially when that nigga be high and shit. Y'all say when he got arrested by them cops, he was going off on those goddamn cops.
Boosie, yeah, Boosie was crazy. But when you got the paper to bail out, you can do that. When you got the ears to bail out, nigga, you can do that, nigga. You don't go. You can bail out for talking shit to the police.
Man, them police dangerous than a motherfucker, bro. Them
Yeah,
police.
they might smoke your ass, but you know
That's what I'm saying. God damn.
They can't do that. But hey, man, so you talking? I heard you cooking on Dev.
Oh yeah, man. Devin
Dev
Haney,
ain't
man.
Dev ain't telling niggas they need to fight each other.
Oh yeah,
Dev
he ain't doing that. He ain't doing that bullshit. Yeah, you're right, Sheldon. He ain't doing that bullshit that Canelo did. Oh, these guys got to fight each other, and I'll fight the winner. Devin Haney's not saying Lomachenko and Shakur got to fight each other. He ain't saying Tank Davis and Shakur got to fight each other, and then he will fight the winner. No, that's what Canelo did. And it was a million boxing fans, fanboys, cheerleading ass, dick riding ass niggas that was defending that shit and running with it.
He's supposed to do, he's doing what he's supposed to do. He say, nigga, if you want to come get it.
Exactly. That's the way it's supposed to be. That's the way it's supposed to be. But you don't see Canelo doing that.
None of you niggas can beat me. Come get it.
Thank you. Thank you. But Canelo says, oh, this guy ain't shit. This dude is a terrible fighter. What if Devin Haney said, Lomachenko's a horrible fighter. He got 2 losses. I'm not going to fight him. He's a terrible fighter. What if he would have said that? Would have said, "Oh, he's a duck. He's this and that." Oh, well, Canelo doesn't, and everybody vibe with him.
You know what I say to that, right? If the motherfucker's a horrible fighter and he's so trash and he ain't shit, it should be no problem if you to dust his punk ass off and get him out the way, then, right?
Facts, though. You right. Exactly.
Stop telling me how bad the motherfucker is when you don't even want to get in the ring with the son of a bitch.
Thank you, Sheldon. That just like how Canelo said, Boo Boo's a terrible fighter. Boo Boo is a horrible fighter, even though he's a 3-time world champion who's undefeated in 2 different weight classes. Even though
if he's terrible, if you're an awful fighter, why ain't you whipped his ass yet?
Because he don't want that smoke. Because he know he can't beat him. He know he can't beat him. All these guys.
That's the one thing. It's not much I respect. And that's the one thing I can't respect about Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury told you this motherfucker ain't shit. I'm going to whoop his motherfucking ass. And went in there and whooped his motherfucking ass. You got to respect
I don't like
it.
how he's acting now, though. That's the only
you
problem
ain't gotta
with
like
Fury.
it, but you got to respect it.
Yeah, I respect him. I like Fury. He tight. Like, he a good fighter. But, Sheldon, this dude is acting funny when it comes to Joe Joyce. Oh, Joe Joyce got to wait. Joe Joyce got to do this and that. It's like he low-key avoiding Joe Joyce.
But look, here's the funny part, right? He probably ain't the only one that's going to act funny when it comes to Joe Joyce. Motherfuckers is not hurrying up to sign no contract to fight Joe Joyce.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Joe Joyce is the problem. For anybody in the division. Anybody.
He act like he don't want to see Joe. Sheldon.
Because he got the 2 things that makes you dangerous. He got a chin and he got a fucking gas tank. That shit makes you dangerous.
Power too. Don't forget about the power.
Yeah, that shit makes you dangerous. So ain't nobody hurrying up, trying to hurry up and go see him. They'll see him. You know, the money got to be right and they have no more options. Then they'll fight him. Ain't nobody rushing up to sign me up to fight this motherfucker. Hell no.
But I don't like what Fury is doing right now. I don't even like what the fuck Usyk is doing right now. Fury and Usyk should be fighting each other for the undisputed. You got Tyson Fury. I mean, this nigga Tyson Fury is trying to fight against Derek Chisora for a 3rd time. I don't understand that shit. Why would you fight Derek Chisora when you could fight my boy Joe Joyce, who's on the same network as you? You got the same promoter, Frank Warren. Why not fight Joe Joyce if you're Tyson Fury? Now, why is Usyk going to Deontay Wilder's fight? Why is Usyk calling out Deontay Wilder, but he's not calling out Tyson Fury? Why
because
is
he already
Usyk
told?
Yeah,
because he already told Fury, "I will fight you in April." I'm not
why
fighting
he ain't
you.
fighting him next? That's the next fight to make for the undisputed, nigga.
Because he
that's
doesn't want. Because he doesn't want Tyson Fury to dictate terms to him.
That's some hoe ass shit. Now I got a problem with what Usyk is doing too. Then Usyk is willing to go to Deontay Wilder's fight. He's calling out Wilder when Wilder ain't even a champion. When the fight to make is Tyson Fury versus Usyk, not Usyk versus Wilder. No, bro, that shit is weird to me, man. I don't like what's going on right now.
I just told you why. Ain't nobody want to be dictated to by Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury telling motherfuckers you got 10 days, and ain't nobody want to hear that shit. Especially when I'm the champion. You not. You got one belt. I got two.
Fuck what he's talking about. Fuck what he's talking about. You could get $100 million fighting Tyson Fury. This will be the first undisputed heavyweight champion since Lennox Lewis in the early 2000s. So why the fuck they ain't fighting each other? And I don't give a fuck about who dictating what. Nigga, sit down and negotiate. That's like Bud Crawford. Bud Crawford don't want to fight Earl Spence because the PBC they dictating what Terrence Crawford got to do. That's like motherfucking Devin Haney not taking a contract to fight George Kambosos, and George Kambosos had the rest of the belts. Because George Kambosos dictated the negotiations because he sent Devin Haney a low ball offer. Haney jumped on that shit. And he going to Australia 2 times. What's up with Usyk, bro? I think it's some funny business going on, bro, to be honest.
Well, I think this is what's going to happen. I'm pretty sure that Fury's going to fight Chisora. And I think Usyk is going to bump Andy Ruiz out of the way and he's going to fight Wilder because that's a big money fight. Wilder use Usyk is a huge money fight.
How he gonna bump Andy Ruiz out the way? I don't know about that. Andy Ruiz and Wilder, they both ranked in the WBC. You know that. Wilder, who would you rather see Wilder fight?
Who would you rather see Wilder fight?
Andy Ruiz. That's it. Listen, because I would say Usyk maybe because he got the belts, but Andy Ruiz because that's the fight to make. That's the WBC just ordered that fight, Sheldon. They ordered Wilder to fight Andy Ruiz in the title eliminator.
Nobody cares about the sanctioning bodies anymore. They do it.
But they ordered the fight. I'm just saying the fight has been ordered.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, but nobody listens to them, especially guys like a Wilder, a Fury. They don't listen to them sanctioning bodies. They do whatever. They make whatever fight they want to make.
So you think
Wilder
Usyk about to go fight Wilder on the
champion.
Showtime pay-per-view? You think Usyk about to come to Wilder's platform to fight this nigga?
If they pay him enough, yeah, he come. Usyk been when is going to somebody else's backyard ever been a problem for Usyk? I'll wait. When has that ever been a problem for Usyk, H? When has going to somebody else's backyard ever been a problem for him? When?
Man, I don't know, Sheldon.
Never.
I don't understand.
That's one thing about Usyk. He will go anywhere and fight anybody. That's one thing about Usyk. He'll go anywhere and fight anybody.
I don't understand why he's not keeping the same energy with Tyson Fury.
Because he told Tyson Fury what he's gonna do. This is what I want to do. You don't tell me what to do. This is what I want to do. I want to fight you in April. If you want to fight, I'll see you in April. If you don't, fuck you. I'll fight Wilder. Still a big money fight. Wilder wants to be champ again. He says. That's what he says. So if he wants to be champion again, Usyk's the fight to make. He probably don't think he can beat. Well, I don't know. He might still think he can beat Fury. I don't think he can, but he might think so.
But what about that Andy Ruiz fight? People keep skipping over the Andy Ruiz fight. Andy Ruiz, Wilder went to Andy Ruiz.
What do Andy Ruiz offer?
Money, millions of dollars. Big name. Andy Ruiz is he knocked out Anthony Joshua.
He
What you
don't
mean?
he
He
don't
got a
offer
big
more than
name. Nigga,
Usyk.
he's a former
He don't
champion.
offer more than Usyk, does he?
Yeah, but it's an easier fight to make. And Deontay Wilder, he went to Andy Ruiz's last fight. Remember, he jumped in the ring after the fight and caught him out.
Mm-hmm. And Usyk is coming to his fight Saturday. What do you
We'll
think
see if
Usyk's
he gonna show
do?
up.
Huh?
You think he gonna show
What you
up?
think?
You
Yeah,
think
he
he
gonna
gonna show up?
No, he ain't gonna show up. He'll be there. That's why he's telling everybody he's gonna be here, so they can already know. He's not just saying that to be saying it. He'll be there.
Who his promoter went up? Like, is that his manager that said he was gonna show up to the fight?
Enos Clemens, yeah.
You think Loma gonna show up to the fight with him?
No, Loma's busy. Loma's in training camp. He got a fight coming up, 29.
Hey, Sheldon, who you got, Baumgartner or a Mayer?
I got Mayer.
For real? Why is that?
Mayer, to me, is a better boxer. Mayer's longer. Mayer's more proven. I seen Baumgartner knock a bitch out, but I haven't seen much after that. I haven't ever seen her have to box. I don't know if it gets into a boxing match or a dog fight. I don't know if Baumgartner got anything besides that right hand. I know what Mayer got. I done seen her in dog fights before. I ain't never seen Baumgartner in one.
Who you think been winning the the trash talking?
They both been doing good. I think Baumgartner been winning. Baumgartner's a little bit more exciting. But Mayer, because Mayer gets upset. She gets mad. Mayer just gets mad.
I seen Baumgartner damn near Baumgartner getting. Do you think Baumgartner's getting in her head, in her fucking head right now, or what? You think those mind games is working?
I don't think so. I think she's just pissing her off. It might be. I don't think so though. I think she's just pissing Mayer off.
Because first
the
Mayer
winner of that
wasn't
fight-
acting all mad and shit like this. Mayer wasn't getting mad at first. She tried to ignore it,
Right.
try to play it cool. But now,
Right.
like, they really don't like each other. You could tell that shit bothers her.
I think whoever keeps their head together is the one that's gonna win this fight. Whoever keeps their composure. Because somebody gonna lose their stack. Whoever blows their stack is gonna lose. Whoever keeps their composure is gonna win the fight.
Have you ever been excited for women's boxing like this before, though?
Yep. One time.
Which fight had you excited?
Serrano and Taylor.
I
Yeah,
don't know. I ain't gonna lie. That one ain't get to. Well, that's for you. So, Taylor versus Serrano. You was hyped up for that fight the way you are for these fights.
I was hyped for that fight. I wasn't as hyped as I am for these fights. Because these fights are actually gonna be the Mayer Baumgartner fight gonna steal the show. I pretty much already know the outcome of the Shields Marshall fight, but the Mayer Baumgartner's fight, that's gonna steal the show.
I seen what's her name, Michaela Mayer get pissed off today at that face off.
Yeah, she was hot. She was steaming hot. She was steaming hot. They were both mad.
I seen Alicia Baumgartner. She's called her some type of name, called her a horse or something. It was something weird or some shit.
He called her a horse.
And what Michaela Mayer say? What'd she say?
Fuck you, bitch. Shut up. You shut up, bitch.
She said don't be racist.
Yeah.
She told her not to be racist. So I don't know what Mayer said to her.
Oh,
no, I don't know what.
Baumgartner said she got all the perks because she's white. That's why Top Rank signed her, gave all that money when she came out of the Olympics. All that happened because she's white. And because Baumgartner's black and she's from Detroit, she had to come up the hard way. That's the line she used.
What'd you think about that? What'd you think about
hey, not to be funny. Not to be funny, but the typical LDBC narrative.
So you feel like Baumgartner was race baiting? Do you feel like there was any truth to what she was saying?
Hey, but guess what? It's working.
Was it any
If
truth?
Jericho sold me on the fight.
Because that's what pissed her off. She was like, "Oh, I didn't have the financial backing. I didn't have the money like you did." And that's what Mayor got pissed off. Mayor jumped up like, "Nigga, what?" She didn't say nigga, but she was like, "What?" She hopped up like, "What did you say?" She was like, "Oh, I didn't have the money like you did. I didn't have support and this and that." And Mayor was like, "That ain't true." And that's when they start going face to face. And they was
she said so when her exact words was she said she tired of that narrative. She's tired of people saying she had it easy because she white. Because she tired of that shit. That's what she said.
I think I got a Baumgartner in this one. I think she might be just too physically strong for Mayor.
No, she's very strong. She's a dog.
You see her arms,
but
nigga?
Mayor's a dog.
Look at her arms.
Mayor's got a mean streak. That little broad got a fucking mean streak. She's a mean little bitch. And she's
Mayor's skinny as fuck. She thin. Mayor is thin, nigga.
Boxing, she's long.
She really don't box. She like to mix it up. She like to go toe to toe. She like to dog it out.
Well, we sure gonna find out. Goddammit, we'll be watching. I'm gonna be flipping back and forth, but I'm not gonna watch the whole card because I'm gonna be watching Alabama and Tennessee. But I am watching those two fights. I'm watching the Baumgartner Mayer fight, and I'm watching the Shields Marshall fight.
Are you watching
I'm gonna miss.
Are you watching the Haney fight?
Oh, of course. The game will be over by then.
Are you watching the Wilder fight?
Yeah, the game will be over by then.
You gonna order Wilder or nah?
Oh no. I got Fire Stick, bro. I get all that shit. I get all that shit for $20 a month. I get any pay-per-view they put out.
Hey, Bill O said that Alicia Baumgartner is the baddest queen in boxing for real, for real. Do you agree with that?
She's a bad bitch. No doubt. Below, I love her. She's my new baby mama. But she'll get her ass whooped Saturday night. That's all right. She can come to daddy. I'll nurse her back to health.
So you think she the baddest one? What about the other girl? What's her name? Raquel Miller or some shit? Raquel?
Rocky Miller fine too. She fine as fuck too. But Baumgartner's a little bit better. Baumgartner's a little smaller. She's small and petite. A little petite broad. Rocky's a little bigger. She's like Clarissa Shields size. And I'm noticing now that Clarissa Shields ain't that big. She's not really that big of a girl.
What about Shields? You don't think Shields a baddie?
Oh, yeah, she was looking good today. She was looking nice and saucy today. I was like, look at Clarissa. Clarissa was looking saucy today.
Yep. What's good, Hot Rod? Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead, OG. Hot Rod, man, you getting ready for this ass whooping? You ready for this 3-time undisputed Clarissa Shields, nigga? 3-time undisputed, my nigga.
Hey, so is y'all ready for Shields to be stretched out and for Baumgartner to have her face all fucked up?
Nah, I'm ready to see Clarissa Shields become a 3-time undisputed champion. She already a 2-time undisputed. She going for 3 times, and I got Baumgartner. I got Baumgartner knocking out Mayer. What's happening? What's happening, nigga? That's what I'm ready for. 3-time undisputed, nigga. Nigga, 3-time lineal, nigga. You hear me?
Marshall gonna sleep her, man.
You can't hear what you can't see, my nigga. You can't hear what you can't see, my boy. But she coming in there with like Wilder. She must be just looking for one punch.
And then Mayer just gonna beat the shit out of Baumgartner.
Baumgartner too strong, my nigga.
Bro, that don't mean shit.
She too, and she got skills, nigga, and she faster. She a better athlete. She more athletic. You know that.
I don't know that. Just because she black don't mean shit.
Well, ain't nobody bring up black, nigga. You the one that brought it up that she's black. I didn't say shit about being black, nigga.
I don't know.
She a better athlete, nigga. You got to go watch the film. Go film study, nigga. Go watch some.
She is a better athlete.
She is a better athlete, nigga. You brought it up black, but nigga, what's that got to do with anything, nigga? I'm just saying she's a better athlete. I didn't say that because she was black, nigga. That's what you said. That's what you thinking, nigga.
Now, Rod, she is more athletic. It's just that Mayer's the better boxer. I think Mayer's the better boxer.
I don't know that, and I'm not going to assume she is. Like, I don't know that.
I'm not telling you to assume anything. I'm just telling you what I see. And what I see, Baumgartner is way more athletic, but Mayer is the better boxer.
We'll see.
Mayer has more
I'm trying to
skills
say
than Bumgarner.
why you bring up the race thing though? Why you bring up the race card though? Just because I said she a better athlete, I didn't say she's a better athlete because she black, nigga. That's what
You
you
said.
said. I'm
You
just saying
just
she's a better
said.
athlete, nigga, because she's faster, nigga.
You just said that. You
She's
just said that.
faster,
I
nigga.
said that. I know she's a better athlete.
Oh,
I
she's a
don't
better
know.
athlete because she's faster. She got better footwork. She's quicker. She has more
How?
agility, nigga.
How?
Because she's faster. What you mean how, nigga?
Have you
She's
watched the
faster.
fight?
When has she shown she's
Nigga,
a
why
better
would you
athlete?
even bring up the race card? So you trying to make
When
this shit
has she
about
shown
race,
that?
nigga? You
When
bringing
has she shown
bringing
that,
her
though?
up being black, nigga?
When has she
Like
shown
that's
she's a
something
better
you was
athlete?
thinking about, my nigga. I go by skills, nigga. I go by skills,
When
and
has she
Bumgarner
shown
got
she's a
more
better
skills.
athlete?
It ain't got nothing to do with race, nigga. I don't know why you brought up color for it.
When has she shown
Ain't
she's a
nobody
better
even brought up
athlete?
color on this motherfucker.
When has she shown she's a better athlete? Like, I'm
I seen it in the
confused.
Terry Harper fight, nigga. When she knocked the fuck out of Terry Harper, nigga.
Oh, okay. One fight.
Yeah, nigga, for the
All
belt,
right.
nigga, for the world title. And Terry Harper was undefeated, nigga, and knocked the fuck out that bitch.
Do you got
What's
another
up
fight?
with it, Bilbo?
Do you have another fight, or that's the only one you can name?
Nigga, that's when she became a champion, nigga. So now I want you to name the fight, Michaela Mayer, where she was a better athlete. Which fight was that? I named the fight. Now you name the fight.
The one before Hamadouche.
And who was the girl name? Who was it?
Shit, I don't know that bitch name.
Right there.
I don't know that
Right
man.
there.
Exactly.
Hey, and let's not forget, H. Let's not forget, Terry Harper just went for 154 and won a title.
Yeah, I was gonna bring that up. Terry Harper moved up a weight class and won a
You know
belt.
what I'm saying? So it's not
You
like
can't-
Terry Harper's some fucking slouch.
Yeah, she the better athlete, bro. It ain't got nothing to do with color, but
Sheldon, I don't care. Like, I don't know if she's a better athlete. We will see. That's the point.
are you going for them because they white?
I'm not going to assume. Like, we will see.
Are you going
I
for
don't
them because
know.
they white?
I don't fucking know.
Are you going for Mayer and Savannah Marshall because they white?
I'm going for Mare because she's just a better fighter, and I'm going for Marshall because she's a better fighter.
And she a better fighter than Clarissa.
Yep.
What? Why? What give you that idea?
When you cut the film on, you see it all.
So this one belt having female is a complete better fighter than a 2-division undisputed champion.
Yep. You'll see.
Okay. Now I'm gonna see when I'm cashing my tickets in. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm gonna see.
Good for you.
When I'm cashing them tickets in. I know a lot of people like to
Who
do
that,
a lot
Vito?
of dry bumping. What's up, Shelto? What's up, H Money?
What's up with your homeboy?
Man, chilling.
You ready for this? You ready for this?
Yeah, this is a big weekend, man. Shit.
Hell yeah, man. We got Alabama, Tennessee in the morning.
Yep.
Then we got Bumgarner and Mayer after that. Then we got Shields beating the shit out of Marshall after that. Then we got the return of Kambosos to get his ass mollywopped. And after that, we got to see what Deontay Wilder got left in the tank.
Yes, sir. Hey,
How you gonna skip Caleb Plant to Wilder? Like, come on, man.
Huh?
So you not gonna watch Caleb Plant, OG?
Hell no.
That's crazy, bro.
I don't want to see a motherfucker with no pop. I don't want to see a motherfucker with no pop against a motherfucker that's
You
63
saying
years
you would
old.
pick watching Devin Haney over? You saying you would pick watching Caleb Plant over Devin Haney?
He got
That's what you saying?
Who wants
That's what
to
you
watch
saying,
a
Rodney?
motherfucker with no pop? Hold on. Who wants to watch a motherfucker with no pop fight a motherfucker who's 63 years old? Who wants to do that?
And gas
now
out
Anthony
every
Durrell
fight.
is 63. Oh man. All right, man.
I got
gas out every fight.
Nah, Mark, to answer your question, Mark, I'm gonna be watching football. Caleb Plant fight not till later in the night.
I know Tennessee and Alabama play on Saturday. Who else playing?
I'm only watching that.
They got any other big game?
Card. I'm only gonna watch the two co-mains, the two main
They play
events,
Tennessee at 12:30.
and Caleb Plant. That's it.
So it's a noon game.
I don't know whatever time
You gonna
that is
make
your
sure
time.
you
but my
watch Caleb
time is
Plant,
12:30.
but you ain't gonna watch Haney.
No.
But you ain't. Yeah, but you got on here talking about race, but
It's
My
crazy.
partner-
Everybody you keep naming is white. That shit is very.
My partner going to Vegas.
A
My
coincidence.
partner going to Vegas.
I'm
Hey, my
just saying,
partner-
you
my
the only
partner
nigga
going
got
to
on here
Vegas.
talking about race, and everybody
Hey,
you keep
Penn
naming
State,
white.
Michigan playing.
That's what I'm saying, Mark.
All right, Jimmy.
SC play
Hey, my
Utah.
partner going to Vegas this weekend, right? So I'm gonna send 500 up there to put it on Tennessee.
You
Hey,
seen
Sheldon,
Kansas?
Don't do that. You
Why
gotta
you don't
know.
just
You
get
gotta know
on?
Bryce
You
Young playing.
just get on Bovada, Shelton.
Huh?
You can do that shit right from your phone on Bovada.
Bravado? What's that? I never heard of that shit.
That's an
B-
online app, an online betting website. I use it.
Yeah, Bovada. A matter of fact, let me drop the link.
Bovada?
I'm gonna drop the link.
Yeah,
And we
drop the
both
link
get-
for me. I'm gonna
we
check
both
that
get
out,
like
man.
a free.
I think Hendon Hooker gonna pull it off, y'all.
I think so too. I got
Bryce
Penn
Young
State.
play.
I got Penn State and Tennessee on a parlay. I got Penn State and Tennessee on the parlay, man. I'm trying to pop their ass this weekend.
What's gonna fuck over Penn State is their
Hey.
quarterback. That nigga sorry.
Yeah, you're right though. You're right.
I ain't been watching the Big Ten
But-
really this year, man.
Skill for skill, they match up perfectly, but it's just the quarterback.
Yeah, Michigan.
You also got USC versus Utah.
These niggas start getting paid.
That's what I'm saying, Mark. Like when USC gonna be playing the same time as the Haney fight, nigga. Like I'm watching my Trojans, nigga.
Oh, you know what? I got USC on the parlay too. You know they got USC as the underdog.
Yeah, they got us underdog by 3.5.
That's crazy. Utah good though. Utah
I
good.
I know why though, Billo.
And they home.
It's a bad matchup. It's a bad matchup.
They got They got SC.
Oh, so they got Utah by 3.5.
Yeah, man. I got a new.
Oh.
Y'all got that quarterback. Y'all got Williams now though, bro.
Shit, that's a bet right there.
Billo, here we go.
SC is the underdog.
We don't have a good run defense, and what Utah does good is run the ball.
True. That's
Y'all
true.
telling me SC is the underdog in that game?
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
If USC makes it to the playoffs, bro.
And Utah
That's
just got
it.
their ass whooped back.
Hey, OG.
You got USC, then Bama, then Clemson, and then Georgia.
Hey, OG Sheldon. The second to the last game of the season, if both teams could win, UCLA will play USC, and they both would be 11-0.
That's gonna be a big game there, boy. Oh, I ain't
Whoa,
think about that.
That's a
the
big
second to
Don't
last
bring
game
out
of the
the
season.
stars.
Both teams can win out. They both would be 11-0
But
when they
didn't
play.
somebody just beat the shit out of Utah last week?
Yeah, UCLA.
LA gonna be in
Huh?
the building, boy.
UCLA
LA,
just whooped their ass.
UCLA, right? Didn't UCLA just kick their ass?
Yeah.
they gonna have to play that at the Rams Stadium. Shit, if they both undefeated.
Nah, Billo, that's a rivalry.
I'm saying
Oh,
LA, y'all
quiet
gonna
as
show
kept.
up. Y'all gonna show
Oh,
up for
quiet
that
as
one.
it's kept,
I'm going
y'all.
to that game, Billo.
UCLA is 6-0. Quiet as
Yeah, I
kept.
feel you.
Nothing but bitches, boy. What?
That'll be a big ass game. I hope that happens
And
for the
Bama,
city, man. I hope that shit
Bama is
happens
looking
for the
vulnerable. Tennessee can pull it off because they Bryce Young. They said he's out.
city. Yeah, I don't think Bryce playing.
Oh, if he ain't playing, nigga, it's going to damn.
That backup ain't no slouch.
Tennessee got a chance.
That backup
Yeah,
ain't
he
no
can
slouch
run.
though.
Yeah, he got legs, but I don't know about his arm.
Bro,
Yeah, he
he was
can't
making
throw. He can't throw like Bryce.
inaccurate throws, Billo. Like he should have
Hooker got a cannon, bro. That nigga 24 years old. That's
Can
a
he do that
6-year
shit
sentence.
consistently though?
He got through in the fire last week though. This week he gonna have a
Yeah,
prepared race.
Oh,
you
they
right,
beat the
you
dog
right.
shit out of LSU last week. They
You
fucked
right.
them up. They beat their ass like they stole something.
Who? Who you
Hey,
talking about, OG? Who we talking about got the shit beat out of?
LSU.
Oh, LSU. What's that on the forklift?
Yeah, I'm on the forklift.
I see you, baby.
Yeah, they beat their motherfucking ass like they stole something last week.
Yeah. Yeah, but hey, that's my little parlay pick, man. I got one on the money line with Penn State, USC, and goddamn the Tennessee, and
It's
then
time to go, nigga. I'm gonna set this motherfucking bullshit down, nigga.
Hey, but the big game of the week is not in college. It's in the NFL with my motherfucking Eagles, nigga. With my Eagles,
It's two.
Man,
It's
shut
two.
your
it's
It's
Cowboy
two.
week.
It's the Eagles and the Cowboys at night, and the big game in the day is Buffalo at
Bills and
Kansas
the
City.
Chiefs.
That's what it is.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's a big
Okay.
weekend for sports, man. It's a nice
My
weekend.
motherfucking team has got a bye this week after we fucked that game off Monday night.
Man, Sheldon, I'm so happy. I got this new job. My old job didn't let me work on. I always had to work on Sunday, so I couldn't watch football.
Oh wow.
I got that shit now.
You good now, nigga?
Yeah,
Good.
I got me a new job. All right. Okay, so what's the over? I'm gonna see the over under on that Eagles game. I think they're gonna beat the shit out of the Cowboys.
I tell you what, I'm gonna tell you this. Y'all remember this. Mark this down. If Cooper Rush go into Philly and beat the Eagles, you will not see Dak Prescott this season.
No, it's over. That hand injury, it's gonna become he's out for the season.
Hey.
OG, so you think
That
that
nigga's Cooper
defense
Rush.
is championship caliber? OG, you think that defense can lead them to a championship?
Yeah.
That's it for me, fellas.
Hell no.
Shut this shit down.
I dropped that link in there.
I
I dropped that link for everybody too, man.
Okay, good, man. I'm gonna check that out as soon as I get in the car.
Yeah, whoever
I'm gonna damn sure put 500 on Tennessee for the upset. I think Tennessee gonna pull it off.
I'm gonna jump out there.
Yeah, I think Tennessee gonna pull it off, man. Hey, did you hear about the nigga Monday night?
What?
Y'all didn't hear? This motherfucker went to Vegas and he bet $1.50, right? That there would be no punts in the Raiders-Chiefs game. Guess what happened?
How much he hit for? God dang.
There was no punts. That motherfucker hit for 6 racks.
Off $1.50?
Off $1.50.
Wow.
That is fucking crazy.
Off $1.50.
And you know what's the crazy shit? He probably lost all that shit in one night. You in Vegas, they ain't letting you leave with that shit.
Hey, he had a good night though.
I guarantee it. They probably threw girls at him, drinks, whatever the fuck he wanted, but he got to spend that money right here.
If he ran through 6,000, he had a hell of a night.
Hell
I
yeah.
remember one time I went to Vegas, I had already booked a room, right? And I fucked my money up during the week. So me and my wife went to Vegas. I had $150 to my name. We got there. So I said, here, I'm gonna give you 75. We was at Caesar's Palace. I'm gonna give you 75. I'm gonna take 75. You go that way, I'm gonna go this way. I'll meet you right back here by the slot machine in 2 hours. Nigga, I came back in 2 hours. She's still sitting at the goddamn slot machine. I had to look at the credit she got. You know, she paying $3 a shot, right? This broad got like 975 credits. Boy, that shit hit that button immediately. You talking about $3,150. What you do that for? I was hot. Man, look, we ain't had no money. We got $3,100. We leave. Nigga, we left.
Yeah.
We didn't even go to the room. Let's go. Go back to LA. We out of here. So we gave all that shit right back. I came there with 150, left with 3,100. I was straight. I was good. So Marky Dad, I'll say that because Marky Dad is right. They will motherfucking offer you rooms and drinks and bitches and all. They'll keep your ass there to get that money back.
Mm-hmm.
Hit their ass for something nice. They gonna try to keep you right there. A free dinner,
Yeah.
all that shit.
Mm-hmm. We finna shut the Eagles shit up. The Eagles are 5-0. They're the best team in the NFL.
I'm telling you.
Them niggas
Today,
had all that shit to say about Jalen Hurts.
If he go into Philly and beat the Eagles, Dak won't play this season unless that motherfucker get hurt.
That nigga is listen, Cooper Rush is a legend. Okay? If he can do that, if he can go into Philly and beat the Eagles, even if he gets benched next week, that nigga is a legend. And he's gonna have a job somewhere next year.
Hey, I'll tell y'all
Look,
one thing.
let me tell you
Cooper
something,
Rush
man.
didn't play himself into a contract.
This is the oldest, one of the oldest.
That's what I'm saying. He's gonna get a job somewhere, even if it's not in Dallas.
If the shit ain't broke, don't fix it. You remember when Dak came into the league? What happened? Tony Romo got hurt, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And Dak started winning, right?
Mm-hmm.
When Dak was winning, what did they tell Tony? Hey, Tony, hey, Tony, we love you, man, but hey, motherfucker winning. She wants to.
Yeah. Yeah.
He winning. Cooper
It's
Rush
not
is
business. It's all about
5-0.
business.
Going back to last year, he 5-0.
Tennessee plus 215 on Bovada.
Tennessee plus 215.
Yeah,
Ooh, say
yeah.
they underdogs. Yeah, everybody underdogs Alabama. Yeah, I might have to jump on that. I might have to jump on that.
Yes, sir.
I might have to jump on that. I need that. I think Tennessee gonna pull it off. This is gonna be a hell of a game, though.
Who coming on?
The first fight? I think the first fight is gonna be
Clarissa.
It's probably gonna be Clarissa.
Okay.
Because they fight in England and they 8 hours ahead of us.
What
I don't
time?
know how many hours Australia is ahead of us.
So that shit gonna be around noon, damn near when the
Australia,
car starts.
Devin gonna fight about 5 o'clock our time, my time.
Wait, noon?
You know, about 5 o'clock my time, 4:30, 5 o'clock my time.
Hold on, let me see what time
That car started at 4.
Yeah.
Who started for Haney
Devin's
or
car.
Clarissa? Okay.
Haney and them.
So that's around when Clarissa. That's around when the main event. What, around 3-4 o'clock for Clarissa?
Yeah, I mean, if they starting that Maloney shit, ain't nobody watching that shit. Niggas only watching Devin and them.
What time they card start though? Clarissa them.
They probably start our time like about 1, my time.
So your time 1. That's fucking.
So it'd be like 3 o'clock your time. About 3 o'clock your time. Probably about 3 o'clock your time, below.
Yep.
So the fight come on at 1?
Which one?
No, the main event ain't gonna come on until about 3:34.
Oh shit. SC game come on at 5.
Dev ain't gonna come on. Dev ain't gonna walk to the ring till about 5:36, maybe 6:37, something like that. Wild ain't walking to the ring till about 9 o'clock my time.
Yeah, Showtime. Yeah.
So you can see all 3 fights. I don't know why people think it's gonna be a scheduling conflict. It ain't.
I'm only watching 2 fights. I'll catch a couple of them later. 2 fight maximum.
I'm watching the Haney fight. I'm watching the Baumgartner fight. I'm watching the motherfucking Shields fight, and I'm watching the Wilder fight. The rest of that shit I can give a fuck about. I can give a fuck about the rest of it.
All right,
So I already know the Australia undercard gonna be trapped. I might watch Truck Simpson when Truck fight. I might watch that.
They got the Maloney brother.
Yeah, Truck is on that card, right?
Yeah, Truck's like the second fight on the card, but I don't know what time that should start.
I don't know if they're gonna air it though. If they're gonna air his fight.
But ESPN airs everything. Either air it on ESPN or on the Plus.
Oh yeah, on Plus. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know last time Rashidi fought them. He barely got to see the damn fight.
Oh shit, the nigga knocked him out in 51 seconds. That's why, nigga. By the time you sat down and got your food together, the fight was over.
How about the Astros, man?
How about them Padres, boy?
Man, I know you niggas is not finna start talking baseball, man.
Nah. The Astros game just went off, so that's the only reason I threw that out.
They lost?
I was about to say, man, that's one sport I do not watch.
Who y'all up on?
Yeah, baseball, man. That shit could be boring sometimes, but like when the big plays happen, it's exciting.
Seattle came to the National League, huh? No, Seattle's in the American League. Houston's in the American League. Houston's in the American League.
Went to a Dodgers game,
yeah, Houston's in the American League.
I'm not doing that.
But yeah, man.
Yeah, man. That shit is painful when it's just nothing going on for like 7 innings, but then something happens.
Good baseball.
But then some exciting shit happen finally. And that should be like it's worth the wait.
I can't watch it during the season, but playoffs and World Series I can watch.
Bro, I'll watch hockey.
I mean, you can watch it if you're betting. That makes it exciting.
I'll watch hockey before I watch baseball. That's how boring that shit is.
Hockey, that's a sport I like. I like when them niggas throw down the gloves and then they fight.
I can't watch hockey. I cannot do it. I cannot watch hockey. I have tried. I can't do it.
Baseball night.
I like hockey, man. It ain't bad.
I can't fuck.
Yeah, I can't watch hockey and soccer, bro.
That's a violent ass sport, though. Hockey.
And the
Hey,
only
I
time
watch
I can
soccer
watch,
before I watch baseball.
now I can, no.
No.
The only thing I can watch in soccer is the World Cup. Now I can watch that. The World Cup, them motherfuckers be balling. I can watch the
Yeah.
World Cup.
I don't watch no
I can
soccer
watch
now.
I can watch the World Cup.
Yeah, that's the only
They be
time.
kicking
OG.
each other in the
Oh God.
face. Motherfucker be coming for a pass, get kicked in the mouth. Like, oh, these motherfuckers is getting it.
I ain't gonna lie. The only soccer I have watched was the World Cup, though. That's the only time I did watch some soccer.
Yeah.
And I can
But
only
yeah,
watch golf if Tiger playing. Tiger ain't playing, can't watch.
Oh hell no.
hell no, I can't
Can't
watch.
Nah.
Golf, baseball, I'm not watching it, bro. Can't do it. I'll
Man, I
watch
used to
tennis.
play golf.
I'll
I used
watch
to
tennis,
hate that
OG.
shit.
I'll watch tennis before I watch baseball, man.
Hey,
Bro, tennis, I fuck with tennis. I like tennis.
Tennis is nice.
I'll only watch tennis if Venus and Serena play.
I can watch.
And
man.
Naomi
Or Sloane
Osaka.
Stevens. Or Sloane Stevens. If Sloane Stevens playing, I watch.
If it come on early, like when they had them tournaments, like that shit come on like 10, I'm like, yeah, I watch on weekends. Hell yeah.
You know, it's another sport, ping pong. Them
Oh
niggas is
wow, nah,
insane.
bro. Now you
Nah,
tripping,
bro,
bro.
I'm telling you. Them niggas,
Nigga,
they be
I am
standing
not
like
watching
10
no
feet away
ping
from the
pong.
table,
What is
hitting the
wrong
ball
with
at
you,
each other.
bro?
I can't watch
Nigga,
that.
Mark, you might as well go watch
Man, we just
bowling, my
naming
nigga.
weird ass sports. Why the fuck I can't name weird ping
Bro,
pong?
you might as
Fuck you
well go
niggas.
watch bowling, bro.
Can't watch that shit,
Nah,
bro.
I can't. Nah, you gotta play bowling. I don't understand watching bowling. You can't. No, for real, I don't understand that shit. What? That shit is for when like you out with people, not like as a
Nigga, you
sport.
said ping pong. Who the fuck gonna
I know
sit
what
there
you
and
niggas
watch
be
What
watching.
you
ping
mean?
pong?
You never play ping pong?
Bro, I'm not
I
finna
know
You
what
ain't
watch
never
that,
been to
bro.
summer camp, nigga?
Bro, I'm not
Hey,
finna
I know
watch
what
the
all you
fucking
young
ping
niggas
You
be
ain't never
watching.
been to
All
you
you
ain't
young
never been
niggas,
to the fucking community
Bro,
center,
this
nigga.
nigga
You ain't got none of
wildin'.
that shit.
all you young niggas watch
Oh
wrestling.
ass
That's what
niggas
y'all be
over
watching.
there.
Nah, hell no, G. Once I found out that shit was fake when I was young, I stopped watching that shit.
What,
All you
wrestling?
young niggas be watching wrestling.
I ain't watching no wrestling.
It's only one wrestler I watch, and that's New Jack. That crazy ass nigga.
I don't even know who the fuck that is.
That's a nigga. He tased somebody, then he threw him off a balcony. It wasn't no fake shit. That was real.
Yeah, he just died. You know he just died, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
he
nigga
just
was
died.
crazy. Would drag around a trash can full of bats, spikes, all types of shit,
Y'all
and
niggas
he
be
be
watching
fucking people up.
Stone Cold and shit. Motherfucking Undertaker and all that shit, right?
Hey, the game about to
That
come
nigga on
on
the
a little
mic was
bit.
different.
I'll be watching that
Stone
shit. I
Cold
know
Steve
y'all.
Austin.
Hey, who played tonight?
Oh, the Washington Redskins
Oh
and the
yeah, that
motherfucking
game about to start.
Yep, starts at 5.
Commanders?
Yeah, Carson Wentz. This is gonna be his last year. Jalen Hurts took his job.
They're a shit show, man.
It's
Carson
not
Wentz
all
is
his fault, but that nigga is
Carson
terrible.
Wentz is terrible, man.
He's terrible.
And you wanna know? And you wanna know something? You wanna know something? They tried to get Jimmy Garoppolo.
Listen, man, Jimmy G.
Hey man,
I'm
I
not
wish
gonna
I
say he's bad, but he's average.
Jimmy G is better. He better than Trey
How
Lance.
is a quarterback with over 70%
Yeah.
career
I agree.
percentage is average, bro?
Let me say that Jimmy G
Bro,
is
you don't
like
know what the fuck you
he's
talking
like
about.
he's like Draymond Green.
Bro, stick
In
to
that
boxing, bro.
Draymond Green, I
This
think
nigga's
Draymond
terrible.
Green is an excellent player, but I think he only works in the Warriors system. I think
Exactly.
Jimmy
Bro,
G.
you can't
I
compare a
think Jimmy G.
basketball player to a quarterback, my nigga.
No, I'm just saying. I think Jimmy G
Bro,
is
stick to
very
boxing.
familiar with the 49ers system, and I think he works well in it. I don't think he could do that shit anywhere else. That's my opinion.
Okay.
But that's your boy Jimmy G. I say this: y'all got lucky that Trey Lance got hurt. Not to wish bad on it, but y'all got a better chance this season with Jimmy G than with Trey Lance, because that nigga. Yo, y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't familiar with the system, and he was still trying to learn on the job. Yeah, I think it was just for the best that Jimmy G come in and take over for him. Because the Rams look weak this year. Y'all could easily win that division.
Rams dogs.
I don't know. It's still early.
No, they look terrible. They look terrible.
That's what I'm saying.
It's still early, man.
That's why I want
It's
Mark
still
to tell
early.
me what his Eagles
You
doing
can't
when
write
it's
the
week
Rams off
13.
just shit.
I don't know,
The Eagles
man.
could do everything, nigga.
That's all I want to know.
We got James Bradbury and Big Play Slate out at the corners. Then on our front four, we got Hassan Reddick. We got Fletcher Cox. Motherfucker, listen, bro. Then on the offense, we got the best O
I don't
line
care
in
who
the
you
league.
have. I
We got
just want
Jordan
you to tell
Mailata.
me what
We
y'all
got
gonna be
Jason
doing when
Kelsey.
it's week
We got
13.
Lane Johnson.
Hey, what y'all record gonna be when it's week 13?
We 5-0, nigga.
What y'all
Man,
record
y'all
gonna be
niggas
when
get
it's
dropped
week
the first
13?
round, man.
5-0, nigga.
What y'all
Y'all niggas
record
getting
gonna
put
be
out
when it's
first
later in the
round,
season?
nigga. First round, nigga, y'all getting put out.
It's 17 or 18 games this year.
17.
17 games for everybody, but 18
I
total.
think it's gonna be like I'm gonna say 14-3.
Yeah, y'all gonna do good. Y'all, them
We
Titans
got a
did.
weak schedule.
Oh, at least he admit that. At least he admit. At least he know. At least he know these niggas playing the weakest teams in the league. At least he know. At
Soon as
least
they
he
But they
play
know.
dog,
dominating.
they get sit home.
And they
At
beat the
least he know.
Cardinals.
Bro, the
You
Cardinals
think
are
Kyler
shit
Murray
show,
ain't
bro.
good?
Kyler Murray, he rather go play Fortnite, my nigga. What you mean?
That
Cardinals
nigga
trash.
Kyler Murray is
I
an
tell you
He
this
excellent
rather
though.
play
quarterback.
Fortnite than watch film,
I'll
bro.
tell you this though. If the Eagles beat the Cowboys Sunday night, they're gonna run away with that division.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
they gonna get that number one. Yeah, they gonna take number one. They gonna get that bye, but they ain't coming out that second game. Whoever they play.
Yeah, we
Well, I
are.
don't know if they're gonna run away with it because you still got the Giants as 4-1. The Cowboys is 4-1.
They on that last leg.
It's a
John.
Daniel
competitive ass
Jones.
division.
Listen, man, Daniel Jones is gonna get hurt. He's injury prone. He's not gonna last.
Saquon gonna
But
be
if
the
you
one
don't,
over
but
there.
Saquon is back.
And Saquon,
Saquon
yeah,
is
that's
back.
a good point. Saquon too.
Soon as they
Saquon is back, and Saquon is balling.
soon as that second half of the season kick off, y'all we gonna see what Saquon about. We play them next
Yeah, you're
anyway.
gonna see what the
Y'all
Eagles
gonna
about
see
that
us.
second half of the
We gonna
season.
put them in the dirt.
Yeah, we are. Eagles gonna whoop everybody's ass, bro. We going for the Super Bowl. Jalen Hurts is
So
the fucking
you gotta get
MVP,
past.
nigga.
Well, you got to get past the boys first. You got to get past the boys.
Oh man.
MVP. I
Hey,
don't
I
know.
like it how you living in the
MVP.
moment. I like it.
And you know, I'm a Raider fan. I can't stand the fucking Cowboys, man. Cowboys for real.
Y'all niggas blew it last week. Boy, y'all had the game signed. Y'all had the game in y'all hands.
Man, we good. Man, we good.
Bruh. What the fuck is the point of paying that nigga Devontae Adams? Bro, you
Well, you
got
got
to
Hunter
catch that.
Renfro. Well, hold on.
You
Stop
can't
it. Nigga, you
juggle
got Hunter
that shit,
Renfro
bro.
running the wrong fucking route, bro. He ran the wrong route.
No. I'm talking about the play before that where he juggled the catch
He had it.
and y'all were in field
He
goal
didn't have
range.
control, though. He didn't have control. He tapped both feet. He got both feet in bounds, but he didn't have control.
That's what he got to catch that. That's what I'm saying.
He didn't. Hey, man, he did it the best he could, man. That was a hell of a catch. He caught the ball. He just didn't have control in time.
That
What
wasn't
killed
the
us though was that bullshit penalty. What killed us was that bullshit penalty when Kansas City missed the field goal. They called holding on my man Henderson, 51. I was like, oh my god, holding? Are you fucking serious? When this guy made contact with him, I was like, oh,
They said Devontae Adams like he got stuck at the line, like the corner held him up, and then
yeah, he did.
he was supposed to be running ahead of Hunter Renfro.
Yeah, corner jammed him. Corner did a good
Exactly.
job.
So the play was dead. It was already over.
But Renfro, what he was supposed to do was adjust his route. He sees this dude on the side of him. He's supposed to cut to the center instead of going to the flat. He should have cut to the inside. Because if he didn't kept going, I think Carr would have hit him. I think he would have caught that pass. Carr would have hit him.
I don't know, because Carr was he was facing a blitz and he just had to get that. He just threw the bitch out there for whoever could get it.
Yeah, you gotta blame the lineman on that shit.
But see, Carr, you gotta remember now, who got the most fourth quarter comebacks since 2016? in the NFL.
Hey, Derek
Pull it.
Carr is good, man. It's just that team is man. I don't know.
Yeah,
He
We gave
carries
it
them
away
niggas,
against
to
the
be honest.
Cardinals. We gave it away against the Cardinals. We gave it away against fucking Tennessee. We gave it away against Kansas City. And we just got beat by San Diego. We just got beat by the Chargers.
who y'all play next?
We got a bye this week. That's why I'm watching. I'm watching Cincinnati. I'm watching Kansas City and Buffalo in the morning, and I'm watching Dallas and the Eagles in the evening.
It's a couple of games. It's a couple of games. The Ravens Giants gonna be a good game.
Hey, them motherfuckers pulled it off. Hey, DJ, them motherfuckers pulled it off Sunday night, man.
Who?
Yeah. It was
The
close.
fucking Ravens. Fucking Ravens pulled it off.
Oh yeah, I
You
heard
can't leave
Tucker
it.
made another field
You
goal.
can't leave it to Justin Tucker, man. You can't leave it. Justin Tucker gonna kill you every time.
I
That
keep
nigga is
telling
a
him
dope.
he the best
He
player
is
on the
a
Ravens.
dope.
He gonna kill you every time. He don't fuck up.
That's a real Raven right there. He wins. That's a real Raven football player.
That motherfucker Justin Tucker does not miss.
So you saying you don't like Lamar
that nigga
Jackson? That's what you're trying to say?
Whatever the fuck
You
they
trying to
playing
say a
Russell
kicker is
Wilson,
better
they
than
go
Lamar
against
Jackson?
somebody else. Say that again?
You trying to say a kicker is better than Lamar Jackson?
Yeah, nigga, that nigga really win games, nigga.
Are you
Tucker
kidding?
done won
Lamar
more
got
games.
y'all there. Lamar killed Cincinnati in the second half by himself. He just ran all over
Raven,
them. They couldn't do
exactly.
shit.
Lamar Jackson is an offense
They couldn't do
all on
shit.
his own.
Nigga.
Yeah, Lamar, he couldn't do shit with Lamar. Lamar was juking them motherfuckers, cutting up the center of the field, cutting to the side.
Man,
Look at this
you
nigga.
don't deserve Lamar Jackson. That's the problem.
Y'all, hey, anybody, y'all can take him. Give me motherfucking give me Kirk Cousins or somebody. I'll be all right. And let Tucker finish the game up.
You want Kirk Cousins over fucking Lamar Jackson?
Yeah, that nigga's
Kirk
drinking that Jameson again. He's drinking that Jameson again. Don't listen to him.
No, it's the fucking Baltimore
Hey,
sewer
nigga.
water.
But Lamar cool, man, but he ain't. The niggas say like he better than Josh Allen or something. He not.
How many
Shit.
touchdowns he got this year?
Hey,
Already.
man.
Six, I think he got
I done
6.
seen the Titans put them niggas out the playoffs, man.
Plus his rushing touchdowns.
They don't got the offense trash. The offensive schemes are trash. That shit juvenile. Man, that shit can't last too long. Playoff time come. We make it to the playoffs. We're gonna get in the playoffs. And we just can't, that shit ain't over.
Well, I love me some Josh
He
Allen.
got 12 touchdowns this year already.
I love me some Josh Allen now, but Josh Allen got a lot of making up to do. You don't lose the game with 13 seconds left.
You talking about the Chiefs?
You let these motherfuckers beat you with 13 seconds left.
You talking about the Chiefs?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck who it is.
Yeah, I was pissed. I lost money on that game, nigga.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck who it is. 13 seconds,
nigga,
you don't beat.
Nigga. Damn, that was crazy. And then Cincinnati
That's
come
why
and
they
beat them
went
niggas.
That's why they went and got Von Miller. Because they couldn't get no pass rush on Mahomes. That's why they went and got Von Miller.
Pat Mahomes cool and all that. Yeah. Pat
Von
Mahomes
Miller's
all
a
right.
dude. Mahomes all right? Yeah, Mahomes is pretty good.
Mahomes is special.
He's pretty good, bro.
Yeah, I think it's time done. I don't know if he's gonna ever get another ring. He might get 2 rings at max. After that, I don't see that.
Long as he got Kelsey, he's gonna be all right. And that O-line, he'll be straight. Because Travis Kelsey is that motherfucker.
He in the AFC. We gonna pack him up. He in the AFC. We gonna pack him up one of these days. When we get rid of Harbaugh, we retire Kyle Bowler #2. Shit, we gonna pack him up.
Hello, everybody.
What's up, brother?
I'm gonna start coming in and saying hello to everybody, so I don't offend nobody. I'm gonna say hello to everybody.
Nigga, hell is low. Hell is definitely low.
And let me say this, brother. I'm disappointed in you, B. More. Josh Allen, before they get Diggs, arguably the best receiver in the game. They were saying he was their Achilles heel. If you gave Lamar Jackson Diggs, we wouldn't even be having this conversation because when Baltimore played Buffalo, Josh Allen couldn't bust a grape.
Nah, nigga, that wasn't
Yeah, they
man.
took
No,
Diggs out the game, and Buffalo didn't. They went into halftime. They didn't even have no point. They couldn't even score no points. They was blowing through Miami. Lamar Jackson put up a goddamn historical goddamn game, and
Hey, I'll be back, y'all. I'll be back.
and they still blew it. I just
All right.
jumped in to say that I'm disappointed in you. I ain't gonna take nothing from the kicker, Baltimore's kicker. He is the truth, but it was Lamar Jackson that drove Baltimore in field goal range to allow him to kick the field goal.
listen. If Baltimore, right, invested their fucking money in getting a motherfucking running back that can really run the fucking ball, they got a decent tight end in Mark Andrews, real power tight end, right? You know, can block,
Yeah, not very
do a
fast.
whole bunch of shit. You see what I'm saying? Mark Andrews is a dog, right? But it don't take. But I think most people look at like Lamar Jackson just because of him running the ball, right?
That's not true.
It's pass, and he get the ball to sometimes. Sometimes he has nigga on the passing tip. You
I
know,
mean,
NFL is a passing league.
brother. When he won the MVP, the nigga had 4,000 yards, had 30, almost damn near 40 touch and throwdowns. He get that stigma so much. In Louisville, they ran a pro style offense, and he was putting up outrageous numbers. His numbers, he arguably should have won the Heisman 2 years in a row based on his numbers.
What ring did they? The year he won MVP?
Say what, brother?
Did he get a ring? Did he look at Lombardi?
Oh
When Lamar won that MVP,
Kirk Cousins ain't never even smelled the ring. So you said Kirk Cousins. So I'm just sticking on Lamar.
yeah. I mean, I'll take a guy who can put the ball there a little bit at least.
But here's the thing. What's so sad about how we be brainwashed when it comes to our own people, when it comes to sports.
That nigga ain't my goddamn people, nigga. That nigga from Wisconsin.
I got you, my brother. Mark, when we say weapons, for Lamar, we say Mark Andrews. We relying on
that nigga last name Jackson, nigga. My last name Jones, nigga.
I got you, brother. We relying on, when we talk about Mark Andrews, we talking about a tight end that's really just a blocking tight end with decent hands. But yet and still, when we mention
Mark Andrews,
Allen,
no, hell no, nigga. Mark Andrews got a little bit that Todd Heap soul to him.
Okay, I mean, he's not better than the core. He's not better than the tight end in KC, and he's not better than the tight end in San Francisco. He's not on their level. So,
I mean, he ain't got a quarterback to sit there and do right. I mean,
you can make an argument. Lamar make his life.
If I gotta protect a quarterback who think he's a running back every goddamn game,
But listen, hold
Andrews
on,
nice though.
I mean,
yeah,
I'm not saying. Listen, what I'm trying to. This what I'm trying to say. When you mention the quarterbacks, you say Lamar Jackson, his best weapon is the tight end. When you mention Josh Allen, he got Diggs, arguably the best receiver in the league. This is the same thing.
Nigga, you can give Josh Allen, right? You give Josh Allen. I mean, again, it all goes back. I get what you're saying,
Lamar
right?
Jackson
I get what you're saying, right?
But
the problem, you kind of proving my point that Lamar is cool. He ain't shit. He's not a really good passing quarterback.
Listen.
I don't
We won a Super Bowl.
Josh Allen, brother. Josh
Super Bowls, right? The quarterback got to at least put that bitch there.
Brother,
Josh Allen, he's gonna fumble that bitch or he's gonna throw that pick.
Brother, Josh Allen wasn't even a top 10 quarterback before he got Diggs.
And who?
I said Josh Allen wasn't even a top 10 quarterback until he got Diggs.
Nigga, Josh Allen was nice, nigga.
No, he wasn't nice.
When I seen the bill, I said this shit years ago. When I saw them niggas rebuild, they got Josh Allen. The Jets got Sam Darnold. The Jets got Sam Darnold. The Ravens got Lamar Jackson. And a Kansas City where they got Pat Mahomes at that time. You can tell Josh Allen between you. One of them white boys was gonna have the candidate and put that bitch in there, right?
I know the white boys.
I know football. I ain't racist, but I know football.
I'm glad you know football. I'm glad you know football because if you do your homework, Josh Allen wasn't even a top 10 quarterback.
I don't care for Lamar Jackson running the ball like he thinking he's Michael Vick, bro. That shit don't last.
Listen, I'm glad you brought Michael Vick up because when Michael Vick was playing, his best receiver, check this out, Aldrich Klumpler, another tight end.
Listen. Shit sounds good, buddy.
Peyton Manning got Reggie Wayne. He got Reggie Wayne.
Right, but
you can trade.
I mean, that's your quarterback method. Why the fuck you not defending him?
If Peyton didn't do play calls And his audible, you play mad, nigga. Audible's in the game because of motherfucking big.
What I'm trying to say is the white
trade
man.
with us.
Listen,
I'm from Houston, goddammit. We got Davis Mills. Trade us Lamar Jackson for Davis Mills.
Thank you, man. Listen, what I'm saying is the white boys. Listen, the white boys, brother, the white boys, they always get their weapons that they need to excel. But the niggas, they don't give the brothers the weapons.
I'm not taking nothing away from black
they traded
quarterbacks.
Hollywood Brown.
You playing that victim mentality
No,
shit. I ain't got nothing
ain't
against
victim.
black
That's facts. We
quarterbacks, right?
talking sports.
I'm not saying nothing about black quarterbacks. I'm
Well,
saying
all right.
Lamar Jackson
Name a receiver.
is beautiful.
What's Lamar Jackson?
I watched the nigga play live, my guy. I watched him play live 2 times.
What's Lamar's best wideout? What's Lamar's best wideout?
What's his best wideout? None of them, because he ain't worried about throwing it.
No, I understand that, brother, because you don't think he can throw. I'm asking you, what's his best wideout?
Nigga said when he had Hollywood Brown, he was going to be this superstar. I'm like, that nigga little as shit.
Hollywood Brown is a number 2 receiver at best.
Nigga, that's not what I said. Nigga said we had Hollywood Brown. Hollywood going to be this Hollywood star. And I'm like, that nigga ass.
Anybody that knew
Don't get his
football knew
ass
that
clean
wasn't
coming
true.
across that middle.
Hollywood all right, though. But he
was all right. But listen, let me ask you something. When the Lamar Jackson have a number 1 wideout that can stretch the ball?
When do we have a good quarterback? Nigga, we don't got one.
Listen.
Y'all got a good quarterback.
Lamar Jackson needs to play wing, and that's it. Put that motherfucker at wing. Put a real quarterback back there. Do the job. If you like running the ball.
Scoring 30-something points a game.
Yeah, that sounds crazy, man.
That's because niggas don't know. You keep Lamar on the team, right? You put that nigga as a wing back, nigga. And then let that nigga
the NFL don't agree with you. The NFL definitely don't agree with that.
I know they don't, but that's why we ain't never gonna get no fucking ring, nigga.
Y'all never got a ring.
That nigga getting no fucking stats, nigga. That nigga stats don't make
you
one
gonna win
game.
the division. You gonna win the division this year.
Man, then we gonna get put the fuck out by the Chiefs. By some random mother. Listen,
if Josh Allen, the guy you said was
I gotta
so
watch
good,
a few more games.
Josh Allen, look, the only reason y'all beat them because instead of kicking a field goal, y'all did some
shit. None of that shit matter. It shouldn't have been that close.
Well, how many rings Josh Allen got? How many rings Josh
never
Allen got?
won because of a quarterback, bro. Y'all won because of y'all defense. Y'all won Super Bowl because of the defense.
No, that nigga Flacco aired them.
Y'all didn't win.
That nigga Flacco aired up the Colts. That nigga Flacco aired up the Patriots. That nigga Flacco was airing niggas the fuck out, man.
He did good in the playoffs. I will give you that.
And Flacco was just leading in passing yards not even a week ago.
No, that's not true. What it was, they was running play.
He wasn't leading, but he was top. He was top.
The defense in the run game. It was the defense in the run game that set up Flacco.
Right, but we don't have a run game.
Yes, you got
right. That's not Lamar Jackson's fault.
You do.
That is that nigga fault. Why the fuck would you draft a nigga that just run the ball?
Lamar, man, Flacco ain't fucking with no Lamar Jackson, bro.
That nigga came to the league. He still ain't worked on his arm. That nigga eating too many.
You don't see him getting better at
crab legs and tasty cakes. That nigga need to learn how to pass.
Hey, the crab leg is good though, but you don't see Lamar Jackson get better.
I don't know what you.
Oh man, no. By the time, Robert Griffin, right? Robert Griffin was nice, right? He was cool. We hit that motherfucker. Although he not, and them niggas hit that nigga and broke him up. He was done.
But guess what? Lamar done been in the league longer than he was already. So as far as like when he was actually playing,
right?
So
but again, Lamar ain't won shit, right? Y'all niggas is out here vouching for him to get this mega. Niggas is out here vouching for short. I'm hearing what you saying, right? Niggas out here vouching for this nigga to get paid big money, and we ain't got no team.
Well,
how the fuck you gonna put that money on a nigga without no team? We just gonna be losers. We gonna be a rich loser, my nigga. Hell no. Take that money, take that contract, go get a running back,
brother. You've been one of the best teams,
and get a wide.
Brother, you've been one of the best teams.
Got $400 million with the Chiefs. They still winning.
Brother, you got one of the best teams in the NFL since he been your starting quarterback, brother.
He just spoiled, bro. He Ravens, bro. He spoiled.
Y'all hating on a nigga, man.
No, I'm just saying you're a little spoiled, bro. You're a little spoiled. Ravens blessed y'all game with good teams. Y'all win 10, 11 games a year. Yeah. And you're a little spoiled, my nigga. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
No, man. I watched the nigga play live, man. He cool. He cool. I just seen him cough up the ball. Every time I watch him, he cough up the ball, man.
Man, listen, man, that man you take a look. When Lamar wasn't playing last year, y'all couldn't win a game, brother. Come on, man.
Listen, Flacco was coming off injury, man. Hey, listen, see, niggas act like Flacco was some bum. That nigga got paid coming off injury.
Wow,
I watched that nigga, the nigga that got replaced by Colin Kaepernick,
Man, I
Alex
can't
Smith. I
fucking
seen
see
Alex
that.
Smith come to Baltimore, air niggas the fuck out.
Oh,
That's the quarterback, right? He
man,
know how to
listen,
manage that
listen.
bitch.
The game. Listen, man. Y'all didn't win nothing when he got hurt last year. Y'all couldn't even win a game.
That's on them niggas. That
No,
nigga,
that's you
who
too.
the
Then
fuck?
you're a
Who the
fan, so
fuck? Who the fuck? They
don't
had all
separate
off
yourself.
season to create an
Don't
offense in
separate
case that
yourself.
nigga ain't get hurt.
No,
They ain't do
you're a
that.
fan. You're a fan, so don't separate
No,
yourself from your team.
I'm a Ravens fan when Harbaugh's gone. When Harbaugh gone, you'll see me wearing my black and purple, nigga. Purple and black, nigga.
Ain't that? Didn't you win your last Super Bowl with him?
Nah, fuck that nigga. That was a
No, the
team. That
brother was right. You
nigga like
spoiled. The
Steve
brother
Kerr.
was right. You
That nigga
spoiled.
Harbaugh was like Steve Kerr, nigga. That nigga just had a whole bunch of nice niggas.
No, the brother was right. You spoiled. Brother was right. You spoiled.
Nigga, nah, nigga. That nigga Ray Rice,
Ray
Tory,
Rice.
whatever the nigga,
Okay.
whatever the little nigga is, dreadlocks, shade his head, play with the
Ray Rice.
Eagles.
Okay. Ray Rice.
That
Okay.
defense, nigga.
What's that nigga name? Anquan Bolden.
Right.
Man, we had a team. Ray Lewis, we had a team. Nigga, that was a legit team.
Defense.
And Flacco kept going to playoffs every year.
Ed Reed. You had Ed Reed, arguably the best defense in the league.
That's what I'm saying, bro. If Lamar Jackson had all that shit on the team right now, bro, y'all would be fucking ridiculous.
Man,
you know that, bro.
Right
y'all
now.
had Ray Rice, Torrey Smith, fucking Anquan Bolden, Ray Lewis, Hoglanata.
What was the tight end they had? You had a good
Ed Reed. Come on, bro.
They had a good tight end too. I can't think of the white boy name. They had a good tight end too.
Yeah, they did. Shit, Ravens would be the pick for the Super Bowl if y'all still had.
Man, we would have got. We got our. Hey, 2012. We'd have never won because he'd have never got the ball to Jordan, whatever the little old nigga that ran the kickback, man. Like we'd have never made it to the damn Super Bowl. We had to go through the Colts and the Patriots.
Jacoby.
Listen, Flacco had Torrey Smith and he had the other brother on the other end. Lamar can't even get one of them. Lamar can't even get one of them type of receivers, bro.
And Jacoby.
Nigga, Flacco made them niggas nice, nigga. That nigga Flacco was catching passes and all that shit, nigga. That nigga, man, come on,
listen, man. Flacco had a better team around him. You can't
that nigga Flacco was humming that bitch, man. I don't know what you talking
the
about,
nigga
man.
might win 9 games. The nigga might win 9 or 10 games a year.
Flacco knew that Torrey Smith gonna run. I'm gonna throw that bitch. He gonna catch it.
Well, I wish
Anquan Bolden, I throw that bitch in the open. He gonna catch that bitch.
Lamar didn't have that luxury.
Anquan Bolden wasn't dropping shit for sure hands.
And he could run routes.
See, again, Lamar Jackson got some niggas around him, but that nigga ain't taking like nigga all day, every day, nigga. That nigga need to be saying, "You line up, I'm throwing this bitch at you."
He ain't got nobody around him.
That's on him. He nigga again. Peyton and Brady made everybody nice, nigga.
Tom Brady.
They cheat, but that nigga Brady made sure bitch you gonna get 100 reps.
Brother. We ain't talking about Tom Brady.
Nigga, Ray Lewis said that shit. That nigga do film study. That nigga train.
We ain't talking about Tom Brady. Tom Brady said Lamar Jackson is a monster.
He said he what?
Tom Brady said he's his favorite quarterback. He's a monster. That's what Tom Brady said.
That's cool, but he ain't mine. Fuck that nigga.
Well, you just said praise him. Now fuck him. I understand, brother.
Yeah, Brady ain't my favorite quarterback by far. I fuck Brady too, nigga.
Okay, well.
No, yeah, but
who the receivers for the Ravens, bro?
Don't nobody know.
Right, thank you.
Don't nobody
that's
know,
what I'm saying.
nigga.
We knew Torrey Smith before Flacco. We knew fucking Anquan Bolden. I knew Jacoby Jones because he came from Houston and he a good special teams.
Yeah, Jacoby Jones. Yeah.
So I knew him, but
and Ray Rice put Rutgers
like we
on
know
the map.
them people. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, we don't know none of them people.
And Ray Rice put Rutgers on the map when he ran in college football.
Yeah, he did.
You see all that big trust shit went out the window. Niggas talking about big trust. Got the asses whipped.
So if Lamar win one ring in say 8 seasons with the Ravens, that ain't enough.
That nigga ain't never gonna sniff a ring, man.
Man, I don't buy that Kool-Aid at all.
That ain't about to happen. Y'all
fuck around and win this year. They fuck around and win a ring this year, and I want to hear.
Man, them niggas gonna get the frame beat off of.
I don't believe you. I'm not drinking that Kool-Aid. I believe they might win this year.
If they put a team around him like they had around Flacco, they will win.
They can get that nigga. They can get that nigga Devontae Adams. They can get that nigga Stephon Diggs. Get that nigga Saquon. Them niggas still ain't gonna win a ring. That nigga going below. That nigga going want. Hey, I want to run the ball. He gonna take the ball in his hands. He gonna fumble that bitch.
Y'all gonna average 50 points a game. Y'all get them niggas you just named.
Trying to tell you, that nigga gonna be mad he ain't getting his time. And he gonna try to run. and he gonna fumble that
You know
bitch.
what?
He
If
gonna
the
flip his ass.
Bro,
defense,
y'all scoring damn
brother,
near 30 points a game.
brother,
Milton, what you want?
if the
Yeah, we
defense,
scoring 30 points, and we as well also getting 30 points scored.
no, brother.
The Browns are trying to lead in
Jackson's
the
fault
Browns or the
though.
Bengals.
If your
Browns and the
defense,
Bengals is the least points allowed.
brother,
Out
listen,
of
they
one
already
of
beat them. Listen, brother, if your defense was to step up, they'd be 4-0 right now, homeboy. Because they
Yeah, but somebody got to lead. Y'all talking like that boy Lamar leader or something. That boy is a pawn, man. That boy ain't he not Flacco, man. Joe Cool,
Bro.
man.
No, I don't know what you're talking about, man. That nigga take a shit. He lead
That
a game.
shit matter, nigga. When you're a
If they go
quarterback,
down, he
nigga,
lead
you
the
gotta
game.
hold your nuts, nigga.
Lamar lead a game. He take a shit. They losing, but they go down by 10 points. He come back and they win by 15. That nigga's amazing. Stop.
Listen, that shit sound good, man. When his ass get
It's
flipped this
so
season,
good. It's
I'm
so
gonna
good.
come to the panel and I say, nigga, I told you that nigga wasn't shit.
I'm gonna come to Baltimore if they
That
make
nigga
the
gonna
playoffs.
take off
And
running.
I want you to take me.
Nigga gonna
I
flip
want you
him.
to take me to the game if they go to the playoffs, brother.
Nigga, don't be talking all that shit you
No,
be talking, nigga. Like my brother, I got bean pie. Like you start talking that shit,
I ain't
nigga.
talking about. I
Nigga,
ain't
your
talking
ass
about bean
get.
pies, brother. I ain't talking about bean pies, brother. I said, brother. I ain't
You
saying
start
about.
talking that shit, nigga. Well, problem, nigga. Let's enjoy the game, nigga.
No, I ain't talking about no bean pies, brother. I ain't talking about no bean pies.
I know, nigga, it was a joke, nigga. I don't know.
Because I want to come and sit next to you, and I want to see so we can watch this. Because what you see,
Nigga, you're funny as shit, nigga.
I
I
gotta see
can't
what
make this shit up. That shit funny.
I gotta see what you see.
I done been to the game. I done seen this nigga,
I
man.
got you, man. I gotta see what
He
you.
all right. He all right, but he ain't what niggas saying he is. He ain't the next. He ain't this. He
Well, that
not
ain't what
Vic. He not Randall Cunningham. He not them guys, man. He sure as ain't Warren Moon, nigga.
He putting up a better career than He's already putting up.
Man, Cunningham beat that nigga up and
Well,
took
I
his
mean, how
ball,
many?
nigga.
But here, I'm glad you brought him up because here's another example. Because I know you don't like to hear nothing about blackness because you don't. That's victimization, but that's okay. Listen, that's another brother, Cunningham. When he played in Philly, they didn't give him no real weapons, and he had to live off of his defense and his athleticism. Finally, when he got older, they got him a team when he got Robert Smith, and they had him a couple of Chris Carter when he played with Minnesota, and the niggas went to the Super Bowl his first fucking year. That's another example of a black man that's got skills that when they didn't give him no weapons. Steve McNair, they didn't give him. Well, he had a good running game, and he had Mason. But a lot of these brothers they don't get the weapons that the white boys get. And then it's not about victimization. It's just about what you see with your own two eyes. When Tom Brady, when New England was having trouble going back to the Super Bowl, when they went on that stint where they couldn't get to the Super Bowl, them niggas snatched up Randy fucking Moss. And went straight to the Super Bowl. That nigga, and he had Corey Dillon as a running back the year before that, a couple years before that, when they won the Super Bowl. Don't act like these white boys ain't had no help.
Damn. Yo. Everybody fell off.
I'm still here, brother.
Oh yeah. Hey, Mark Fellards ran for an Eagles fan in Baltimore, man. That shit crazy. I asked that motherfucker who he got winning this week, right? I asked that motherfucker who he got winning this week, Ravens or Giants. That nigga said the Giants.
Well, I mean, the Baltimore fuck
I
around.
got the Giants too.
Y'all niggas just. You hear that shit, right? See now niggas tell you them niggas is not good, man.
No, I mean
Ravens should beat them, but they
Well,
not that good.
how you gonna say that? And you was just shitting all over Lamar Jackson.
Nigga, I'm not a hater, my nigga.
I mean,
like,
that's
nigga,
what it sounds like.
The nigga, as far as
That's what
playoff
it
time,
sounds
I
like.
don't really care about like the NBA season. Fuck the NBA season. The playoffs is when it's supposed to be nice, but
Now listen,
NFL the
Lamar,
same way. It ain't like boxing. Boxing is
Lamar,
always nigga 100%.
Listen, Lamar gonna get out there. He gonna get out there, and they gonna jump out. They gonna jump out 21. Now listen to me. Now they gonna jump out like 21-0, and then the white boy from the Giants, he gonna think he the truth because he had a good game last week. Saquon gonna run for a touchdown, and they gonna fuck around and get beat. And they gonna say, "Oh, that's how football work, man." Fuck out. The Ravens damn near be 4-0 right now. Buffalo is arguably the best team in the NFL right now, and they had Buffalo shitting in their pants for 4 quarters.
No, the best team in the NFL is the Eagles right now. Hey,
I
that's
mean,
without a doubt.
that's not. I don't argue that. I think that's fair to say that, but that's
Them niggas find a way. It might be the Cowboys, honestly.
I mean,
Them
that's
niggas find a way. The Eagles find a way. Cowboys been finding ways. Yeah.
well,
Everybody else, they all right.
the Cowboys living off number 11. That motherfucker's a monster. Parsons. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
God.
gotta say that nigga is a different level of animal. He's a different level of player. They saying he's the next LT. I don't know about that, but
I watched that.
He definitely great. Micah Parsons.
Nah.
That nigga live in Jerry's world, and that nigga he get on that line of scrimmage and he be watching the ball, and anywhere the ball is at, he's around it. He's damn near tackling somebody or 2 people away. He's a monster chasing the quarterback. What's that white boy, the quarterback from Cincinnati? He's a beast too.
Joe Burrow.
Joe Burrow was like, man, would you block this motherfucker? What the fuck?
They gonna get him killed. They are gonna. No, I'm dead shit. Listen, something is gonna happen to him.
They be fucking shorty up, boy.
Them niggas hate that boy.
He already had a torn ACL. Goddamn. So you said Philly, so you take Hurst over Lamar?
Who?
Yeah.
Wow.
Who?
Hurst. I don't.
The Eagles quarterback?
Well, I take Jalen Hurts because I'm an Eagle fan.
I got you.
I mean, I gotta watch him. I ain't really got.
Man, Jalen Hurts is
like.
I understand.
Jalen Hurts is an MVP candidate, nigga.
True, he is.
Man, that shit don't mean shit.
He already had 12 touchdowns this
year.
year.
Nigga that won the MVP and ain't winning shit. Then we talking about Pat Mahomes. Pat Mahomes is a different breed. I'll give him that. Compared to these niggas we talking about, them niggas can't win the fucking thing.
Well, I mean, goddamn. I mean, look at what he had when he had Kelsey. I mean, goddamn, look at the weapons he had. Jesus Christ.
Them niggas. The nigga gotta get the ball there, though.
You can't ignore his weapons, brother. You can't ignore the weapons.
Plays. Lamar got it. He doing a little bit, but
Lamar don't have what he had. And they
y'all blame everything on everybody but Lamar.
No, I'm Pat Mahomes all the way, but I can't lie. He got hella weapons though.
And they still beat them last year.
He got hella weapons. But that's what I fuck with. My homeboy. Knowing somebody patted my homeboy.
That boy be balling too.
Yes, sir. Straight out of Texas. I watched him in high school too.
He got that Tom Brady effect and that Aaron Rodgers effect. You know, he got one of the. He feel like he gonna be a beast his whole career.
And then he was playing like 3A ball, so he was really kicking ass in high school. He was fucking throwing the ball 60 yards down the field and shit. Fucking running when he want to. It was ridiculous. When he went to Texas Tech, I thought he was gonna turn that shit around. That's how much belief I had in him from watching him in high school. That motherfucker was a monster.
Yo, Texas, y'all high school, y'all football is a different beast out there, man. Y'all high school games be like college games out there, brother.
Yeah, them all be packed for real. Whole stadium sold out. You can't even get in the game.
Talk about TCU right now. TCU, them motherfuckers on them 3 receivers in TCU, brother. Them boys, them motherfuckers is running 4 threes and catching the ball with their eyes closed.
Yeah. TCU guys, they got a hell of offense. They got a hell of offense. Their running back cold too.
Yes, he is.
Their running back cold motherfucker too. They got some. They got a good game this week too.
Oklahoma State.
Yeah. They can beat it. They just can't win the big game. That's what's crazy about Oklahoma State. They've got a squad every year, but when it comes to the big game, they smoke that hoe.
Yeah, they fuck around right? And this how it's going to end up going, brother. They'll fuck around, upset TCU, right? And they'll fuck around and then get to be undefeated and get into Oklahoma, and Oklahoma be on 4 or 5 losses and fuck around and beat their ass.
Yep. Or lose to Baylor or some shit like that. Like it'll be some, out the blue ass, like a team that for sure, people thought you was gonna win, and
Yep.
you smoked the whole goddamn season.
In Texas, they got their quarterback, they starting quarterback, them niggas on a different level.
People forget when Vincent was at Texas. Shit, they both was undefeated. Oklahoma State and Texas. They was up by damn near like 4 touchdowns.
And Vince Young is
and Vince came back on their ass though.
That's another one that when he got to the NFL, they didn't give him no weapons.
Oh, they fried my nigga. I ain't gonna lie, they fried that nigga so bad, bro. That's my people though. That's my god brother in real life, but
oh yeah,
but they fried that nigga, bro. I might, and people of course gonna say I'm biased, but I got to see that shit firsthand. Your coach never wanted you in the first place. The owner wanted you, so he overrode everybody and drafted you. The coach never wanted you. You came in, didn't start for no reason.
Yep.
And when you finally do start, you go on to 7-game winning streak, and then that offseason we having a quarterback battle still. Why the fuck is we having this man that won 7 games in a row? What the fuck are you talking about?
With a mediocre team,
right? And it was just crazy, bro. But yeah, it was a whole lot of crazy shit going on. And I knew eventually from knowing him, you know what I'm saying? Like you should be professional, but the way Jeff Fisher used to kind of handle him and shit, and him used to being a superstar, and him not being foreign to knuckling up and getting in a fist fight. Okay. I kept telling people, man, he gonna end up busting Jeff Fisher in this shit, bro. Y'all think it's a game, everybody laughing, but and then that shit finally hit the fan. Shit. It was all she wrote.
Yeah. He arguably should have won the Heisman that year, even though Reggie had a good year. Don't get me wrong, but that championship, man, that championship with them at USC, man, that was epic, brother.
Yeah, man. I remember that stadium, bro. That shit was ridiculous. That might be the best game I ever went to, bro.
Oh, you was there? Oh, you was there?
Yeah. I tell you, that's my people, bro. We left there in limos and went straight. We left there and went to Vegas. The Sprinter vans and limos went straight to Vegas. You know, Steve McNair was like his I don't know how to, like his mentor. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
he used to go to Steve McNair camps every summer. Oh, Steve McNair and Vincent Uncle frat brothers.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, they frat brothers. So Vincent used to go to McNair camp.
Hello?
Can y'all hear me?
I hear you, brother.
Yeah. We went straight to the Bellagio from the game.
I know y'all had a hell of a time, man. That was epic.
Yeah, man. That's them memories right there, bro.
Couldn't nobody tell y'all ass nothing that night, that weekend.
Nah, bro. I thought we was on top of the world, bro.
Oh man, Lord.
We was on top of the world.
You say every 300 days you wake up in the middle of the night reminiscing on that night.
For real. Nah, for real. It was good times, brother. It was good times.
Cause I remember that shit. I was rooting. I was in front of the TV cheering like a motherfucker. I was rooting for Vince Young and them that day.
I was screaming from the stands, run the ball too on that last play.
Yeah.
Fuck passing it. Run the ball, bro, because he passed it like 2 times in a row, and I was hot. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Run the ball. And on that last one, I know fuck that. You got to run this in, bro.
They had some decent players. They had Shipley, and they had a couple of decent. The running back was pretty decent too. They had,
they had Jamal. They had Jamal. He was a true freshman though that year. Jamal from Kansas City. Jamal.
Just before they I can't think of that nigga.
What's that running back from Kansas City? Jamal Charles.
That's right. Oh, yeah, he was with them that year. He was a freshman that year.
He was a true freshman that year, and they had Selvin Young, who ended up going to the Broncos, and they
Yep.
had the other guy. I knew he was too hood though. He was cold in the bitch, but number 25, I can't think of his fucking name right now. He was too hood though. I used to try to talk to the young brother like, bro, you got too much on the line. This nigga fight every weekend. I'm talking about he always in some shit every fucking weekend. I can't think his name right now. And they had that number 4 receiver too. That big ass receiver. I can't think of his name either.
I can't think of their name, but I know y'all sent a lot of brothers to the pro. Well, a handful of brothers to the pros that year.
Yep, and the tight end was nice. He went to the league too. I can't think of his fucking name.
And you had a couple guys on defense that was nice.
They had a stacked defense. Arakpo didn't even start. That's how stacked they was on the D line.
Wow.
Arakpo he didn't even start, bro. That's how monstrous the D line was, and then all the DBs went to the league.
Yeah, it was something. It was saying something.
And it was twin brothers. One of them was a corner. One of them was a safety.
Wow.
The twin brothers. And you had Huff.
Yeah, I remember Huff. I do remember Huff.
And the other nigga now I can't think of, man. That's why that whole build up, that USC, Texas, man, that whole build up, that shit was amazing.
Because USC was stacked too, though. They were stacked. USC was stacked.
Yeah, they was.
They were stacked. I mean, whatchamacallit was the liner, was the Heisman. Then Reggie was the one after. I mean, and Reggie was fucking playing some gangster football them 2 years that year.
Yeah, bro. They had Reggie Bush and Lindell White.
Yeah, and Lindell was honestly, Lindell was more a better runner between the tackles.
For sure. Lindell and Vincent ended up being down there best friends.
Because they ended up playing together in Tennessee, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, Lindell, my dog, man. Lindell a real one. I ain't gonna lie, he a real one for real.
Gotcha.
But yeah, and then I remember watching the ESPN show with Vincent, bro, and they would say how USC the best team in the history of college and all this old shit. I'm looking at Vincent like, boy, they don't know how much they fueling this nigga over here, boy.
Yeah, because it was like, oh, they was trying to crown them champions before, because that
before
was
the game, yeah.
Because just a few years before that, they was to the point in college football they wanted to they didn't even have to play for championship. At the end of the year, you the champion.
Right. But USC was the truth, though. I'm not taking nothing away from them, bro. Them, bro, they was the truth. For real.
Pete Carroll made sure they kept a bag.
I'm talking about.
He was going straight to Compton, getting them boys out.
They had killers everywhere. But I don't know if y'all talked about this weekend already and made y'all picks, man. But who you got for the Clarissa Shields and Savannah Moss?
Clarissa.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. What about Alicia versus Mayo?
I'm gonna lean with Alicia, but I think that's a more of a 50-50 fight. But I'm sure I think some people be sleeping because Alicia got good footwork, man. She ain't just no power. It ain't like she can't box. I think that's not true.
Yeah, man. I feel like they kind of treating her like Wilder type shit. Like all she got is a right hand or something, But and I don't think that about Wilder. But I'm saying
I agree.
A lot of people are treating her like that. Like, bro, if she can't land that punch, then what else she got? And I'm like, shit. Have you watched her fight? Like,
no. And that's the problem right there, my brother. They really ain't watched her. They seen that fight. They might have watched 1 or 2 fights on YouTube, but they probably haven't really watched that sister fight.
Right, and man, to punch, and a lot of people don't know. Like when she beat Terry Harper, I'm talking about punched her, made her forget she was boxing. Like
I was sleep on her feet.
That shit was crazy. Like she didn't even know, like where the fuck where we at. Like
she had that whole looking like Handyman.
And then Terry Harper moved up in the weight class and just won a belt. A lot of people don't want to mention that, to just not give Alicia her props. But the same broad, she went overseas in her backyard, knocked her out on her feet, moved up weight classes, and now is a world champion in the next weight class, and was undefeated before Alicia. Like All that shit got to come into play somehow. You know what I mean? But I like Mayor. I think Mayor. I done seen her get better and work on her craft, and I done seen her get better. But for me, she's straight up and down. A lot of people saying like she's the better boxer, but I don't
see that.
She's straight up and down to me. Like the same girl, I kind of what Alicia said. If you watch her fight in the amateurs and watch her fight now, you watching the same fight. Now she's sharper. Her tools are sharper now. She's worked on them, but it's the same shit. I haven't seen nothing new she added to her game or kind of I just ain't seen nothing. I just haven't seen what she's added to her game. But hey, shit, that's what they fight for. We're gonna see.
I mean, I think she's game. I think if you game, we don't know if Alicia's game. Well, theoretically, we don't know if she's game. We know, old girl is game, and we know that. But I think the only advantage she got.
That's true. That's true.
I think the advantage that the white girl got is she definitely know who she is, and I'm not sure if Alicia, because I'm not passing judgment on the sister because I love looking at her fine ass, but like it seemed like for a minute there, and that might have been why people questioned her fight. Her last fight wasn't as impressive because it's like she started, getting caught up in the fame and the hype and lost way of who she is. The white girl know who she is all day long, and that might play a part.
Yeah, you got a good point. I ain't even think about that side of it. So yeah, you do got a point. It's gonna be a good ass fight. You talking about the Bears? Yeah, it is nice uniform.
Yeah, but she training hard though. Sports 7. Baumgartner. She been training very hard with former world champion Tony Harrison.
Okay.
Yeah, and his brother, huh? With both of them, huh?
Yeah, she looked like she been training hard. So I don't know, really. We gotta wait and see. But she has been doing like a lot of promotion and shit. She's been going around everywhere taking pictures and all of that.
That's right.
I don't think nobody really pushed her to a dog fight per se for us to see. For us to see that side. I think she possessed it. Being out of Detroit. She and training with the Harrison brothers. But yeah, we got to see it. So shit, we gonna see Saturday.
Hey, quick question, bro. What y'all think about Floyd Mayweather? His next fight against that YouTuber, KSI's brother. His name is like Deji or some shit. Guess what? They fighting on DAZN. Mayweather next fight gonna be on a DAZN pay-per-view.
That's hilarious.
That nigga fighting on DAZN, bro. He getting his money. Mayweather don't give a fuck where he fight, as long as they pay.
Like I love Mayweather, so I mean, that's one brother. You know what I mean? It's like whatever he do, shit, I'll support him. High five. You know what I mean? Shit.
Yeah, they getting that money, man. That's all that is.
Hey, you know what I like about him? This is what I like about Mayweather, right? And it's just keeping it 100. Which fight it was, H? But it was after. I think it was after the Mario fight, right? When in front of everybody, he told the brother. I think he told what's his name, the one that got beat by that tall boy. He told him to come up here, and he like, these motherfuckers don't care about us. They talk about Muhammad Ali. They didn't love Muhammad Ali till he couldn't talk no more. He not afraid to tell the truth and put it out there.
You respect that about Floyd? That's what you like about him? That's part of that's what I mean? That's part of the reason why you fuck with him?
Well, it just went, not, of course, his skill set and everything and his skill set. But when that brother said that, it just made me look at him in a whole nother light. You know what I mean? Like, because niggas be so quick to say, oh, well, he don't care nothing about nobody but himself, or he a sellout. No, he stood up in front of them crackers and told them that they don't care about black fighters. In their face, on their podium, in front of the world, he told them that. And I respect that.
Yep, and he checked Canelo too. Recently, yesterday he said Canelo, he don't want to fight Mexican fighters. He said, so let Earl Spence and Terrence Crawford not fight each other as well. Yep. So Floyd put Canelo on the spot for that.
And I'm glad you brought that up, H, because all you hear is, on some level as a fan, and I get it though, because I get frustrated too, but fans be quick to say, fuck Crawford and fuck Spence if they not gonna fight. Fuck them, move out of the way. You feel me? And wooty woo. But Canelo, on the other hand, it's all good.
Yeah, you're right. They definitely don't keep the same energy. I mean, we all know what it is, though. You know, it ain't no secret.
And sometimes our people are the biggest. Sometimes our people are the biggest cheerleaders against it.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people don't like it when I say it, man. But we our biggest detractors, man. We our biggest problem. We our biggest enemy. You know what I'm saying? And if we was to ever focus on that, shit, we'll be unstoppable. But until then, we're gonna be in the situation we're in. Shit. Real talk, but yeah, that shit is hypocrisy at its finest.
So,
Canelo said he ain't fighting no Mexicans. Of course, you know he tried to clean that shit up here lately, because everybody been getting on his ass. So he tried to say, "I'll fight anybody." That ain't what I was trying to say. But you said it clearly.
that's what my wife said, but that's what you said, though. No, I mean that's what you said. You said it already. You said it.
Yeah, so he tried to clean that shit up, but man, we know we heard what you said, goddamn.
It's crazy because I know Floyd Mayweather, Leonard Ellerbe Mayweather Promotions, they be going back and forth with like Eddie Hearn. And Eddie Hearn, like he fucked with his own. But now you got Floyd fighting on a network. You know what I mean? It's kind of crazy though.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
I know they gonna pay the shit out of him.
You know Floyd gonna get that bag though. Eddie and them need anything right now. Shit, as much as they've been falling out, they already was in the hole and then got 2 fights fucking postponed, canceled, whatever you want to call it. Like, so they need every grunion they can get at this point in time. And then Floyd, he ain't turning down no bag. I don't give a damn who it's with. So
you think Ella Bead and Hearn gonna be the undercard?
That's what they need to do. That's what they need to do. I'll watch that shit too. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Man, Ella Bead get knocked out, I'll be so goddamn mad. I won't know, and I won't be on here for about a month.
Nah, I'll be mad for sure. I'll be mad for shit show. So that's pretty much the first fights. The second fight card gonna be what, Haney and Kambosos.
But we know
I got Haney by knockout.
Well, we know that's gonna be an ass whooping right there.
And the only reason I got him by knockout because I think Kambosos know he can't outbox him. He like it ain't even no point in even playing around like that. You can't outbox him, so you're gonna have to go in there to finish him.
You say you're gonna have to sell out.
Yeah. I mean, shit. If you want to get your belts back, that's the only hope. So, and I think that's gonna cause him to get stopped, whether it's KO, TKO, by cut, whatever the fuck it is.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's gonna be a stoppage. Haney.
Yeah.
And then on the
Haney. Hey, my boy Sports Heaven, he would tank though.
I ain't mad at him.
Hey man. He is. He sure is. No doubt about it. I fuck with Tank.
Yeah, that's my guy all day long. I ain't getting fucked.
Hey, what is it about Tank that that makes him your favorite fighter though?
I just like everything about the brother. I like his athleticism. I like his boxing IQ. I like the fact that he thinks when he boxes. I like the fact that he was making mistakes when he was younger, but he grew up. He made adjustments. He come from the bottom. I like the fact that he's staying with the same team. They're loyal. He keep it real with his people. He respects his elders for the most part. I enjoy watching him and his corner fight. I like when he's in the corner. I like how when Floyd went over there and told him, "Nigga, you losing. Now I need this bag. Now I need you to go out there and fit." The nigga went out there and dropped him. I love everything about him. I love that. I love not just Tank. I love the whole team that's around him. So I'm just a fan of his. Any given seven, it don't matter if you Haney, it don't matter if you Shakur, it don't matter if you Jesus, it don't matter if you Hercules, It don't matter. As strong as Hercules is, the tip of that jaw, that vein on the tip of that jaw ain't got no muscle on it.
Shit, Pitbull got chin muscles, goddamn.
Yeah, but you know what? If you get on the motherfuckers right, those motherfuckers will start going to sleep, and you'll be saying he never did that before because he never got the most.
Yeah, nah, no bullshit. I fuck with Tank, man. I like the whole story, man. From foster care to everything, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a fan of most boxers, bro. And I don't see how people stories like that. I don't see how you can't but be happy for the brother.
True.
You know what I mean? Now, whether you pick him to beat everybody, you know, that's a different story. That's boxing. That's a sport.
Facts.
But just you know, you seen what he did with his girl in public, and he did a hit and run, and just bring up bullshit. Like, man, do you know this dude's story? Do you know his life? Like, come on, man. What his brother then came from, and for a motherfucker to nitpick just the bad shit he done or you know in his life, the shit just be crazy to me. But that's sports though, you know, that's how it go.
Hey, what y'all think about Lomachenko taking shots at Tank today? I think it was on social media. Lomachenko said he's never fought top fighters. I didn't see Davis with good opposition in 135. I've never seen it. I guess that's what Loma said on social media about Tank. But at the same time, Tank Davis fought against Pedraza and knocked him out. And Lomachenko fought Pedraza after Tank did.
That's right.
Right.
Yeah. He got common opponents with Tank. He fought Tank leftovers. And now so is Tio fighting his leftovers. What y'all think about Loma taking shots at Tank like that? But at the same time, he's fighting a fucking tune-up against Jermaine Ortiz. Is that top opposition? And before that, Nakatani was that top opposition? And Richard Comey, come on, man.
He taking
hypocrisy.
War. He took more shots at Tank than did at the Russians when he was in war.
I think it's hypocrisy, man. It is what it is. Like I think the fighters Tank fight are decent / good, but that's what separate the greats, man. Even when we go to Shakur and that dude Nakatani or Nakatilia, whatever his name was, who backdoor and knocked out Burchell, like, or how he made Valdez look average, or how Tank knock out Leo Santa Cruz, or how Tank knock out, you know, Pedraza. I think when the great ones, that's what they do, man. They make the good fighters look below average. So yeah, you judging them off Tank fighting them. You judging them off the people that we telling you are the shit that's cut from a different cloth fighting them. You ain't judging them in their other fights. Like you don't notice how them fighters are good before they fight the fighters we like. But then after they fight them, now they ain't shit, and that's just to take away. That's just to take away from them guys, and that's been going on forever, man.
That's a
that
fact.
Shit old.
That's
Pedraza,
facts. And you know what else crazy? When they say shit like that, they take away from what Leo Santa Cruz did and all that type shit. You feel?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
like, yo definitely respected in the boxing world. You feel me? So when they say Tank ain't fight nobody, they taking away from your shit. Even niggas like Game Boy. Jesus had a world title too, but they don't talk about that shit.
Yeah, it's just to detract. It's just to detract from the fighters that they know whoop their favorite fighters' ass. That's all, and try to bring up an excuse how they've done with Andrade, how they done with Charlo, how they done with several fighters. They try to bring up every excuse of why not to fight them. You know what I'm saying? If they ain't shit like y'all saying, fight them. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, they ain't fought nobody, or they ain't done this. You got every excuse. Like, I'm a Haney fan. I want all the smoke. I'm not finna tell you no reason why Haney shouldn't fight Tank. I'm not finna tell you no reason why Haney shouldn't fight Shakur. I'm not finna tell you no reason why Haney shouldn't fight Loma. They need to fight each other or come up with some bullshit. Or who if he fought? Why fight him? Oh, that's low, low, high risk, low reward. No, bro. No, nigga. When I tell you this fighter got the goods and I'm riding with him all the way through, nigga, I want all the smoke. I'm not gonna make no excuses for him. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit crazy to me. Like that's your favorite fighter, but you got every excuse for him not to fight the other top fighter.
And another thing, Tank stopping a lot of people that ain't never been stopped before.
Facts.
Like that's crazy when they say I don't fight nobody.
Yeah, man. But like
I don't like that shit. I don't like when they try to downplay Tank like that, to be honest. You know, I like Devin Haney. That's my favorite fighter, but he does it too. Like he be coming at Tank, or Tank ain't fought nobody. You know, he be getting at him, you know, because I guess they got a rivalry. They don't like each other. So he gonna shit on him every chance he get.
Yeah, that's beef. I think they just competition. You feel?
Exactly. But you know, Devin Haney fought, you know, Tank Davis' former opponent too in fucking Gamboa.
Yeah.
That's fact. Yeah, well, you know, they just
fought him right after Tank knocked his ass out.
You know, Tank called him the email championship, so they just throwing jabs back and forth.
You're right. You're right about that. Tank called them an email champion, so he gonna, you know, shit on Tank whenever he get a chance, because the Tank shitted on him.
Yeah, right. They just little competition.
They throw that camera in their face and they say the right things to get them amped up. And you know, these alpha males, these not betas, these alphas. So you know, what a lion's supposed to do? Tiptoe because a tiger come to the jungle?
Facts. You right about that.
Yeah, this is my jungle, nigga. You know, if you come too close to me, we gonna fight. Matter of fact, them my bitches. I don't appreciate you looking at them. This my pride.
Right.
Hey, I want to know what y'all think about it.
I ain't mad at Loma for talking.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, bro.
No, I was just saying I ain't, and I don't want to get it twisted. I'm not mad at Loma for talking shit because that's what he's supposed to do.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
Loma's supposed to talk his shit too.
Hey, what y'all think about this question? Shout out to my boy KD DR 7989. He said, H Money, do you think this could be the first olive branch for Floyd Mayweather, the Money Team, and Al Heyman, PBC, to get a new deal with DAZN? That Mayweather's fighting on DAZN. What y'all think about that?
That's a good.
Is they really trying to get a new network deal? Ain't they with Showtime and Fox?
I heard they let the head of Showtime left. But
do you believe that though? You think they capping? Steven Espinoza, that's what Fred said, right? Barbershop Conversations.
Yeah, I read the article about he leaving, but he said he ain't leaving till the end of the year to make sure Showtime in a good position before he leave. You feel me? So they ain't talking like the boxing world talking, but you never know with that type shit.
Fred, he been praying on the downfall of PBC. That brother, I've been listening to that brother for 2 years, and he been talking about how they about to fall off the map for 2 years.
But at first, he was their biggest supporter. He was the biggest fan of Al Heyman and PBC. He used to be with them.
That's
right. Nigga, I remember Floyd. He used to be hanging around Floyd Mayweather and all of them, but now he can't stand them niggas.
Well, they let you know something, mate. You know that ain't you know hood politics. You see niggas riding together every day, 2, 3 deep, 4 deep. You know what I'm saying? And then all of a sudden, one nigga ain't with them niggas no more, and shit, he got nothing but bad shit to say about them. You don't know exactly what happened, but you know something happened. You know what I'm saying?
He don't never have nothing good to say. I remember when Ugas fought Pac-Man. You remember before the fight, Ugas bicep, they was questioning if he was healthy. And he was talking about Al and them trying to get over on you. Don't waste your money watching the fight. Pac-Man gonna win the fight. Ugas ready to fight. And woo. And then after the fight, that brother didn't go live for about a good week or two. He didn't have nothing to say about it.
Yeah, I heard PBC kicked him out of a boxing event or something. Took his pass or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, some shit that ain't got nothing to do with boxing though. You know what I mean? Like, far as like the facts of situations, and niggas just spread, you know, rumors and shit. But I think it's a good partnership. Like I think all of them need to find a way to work with each other. So if this is an olive branch of them at least fucking learning how to work together and come together to make bigger fights, then shit, I'm all for it. But I don't think PBC gonna just jump ship to DAZN. I don't think that's. I can't see it happening, but we'll see.
Or you think like Olive Branch to set up the partnership to put together the fight between Tank and Ryan?
That too. That sounds a little more realistic. Cause then Tank ended up fighting Ryan on his own pay-per-view. But I don't know.
Man, I
Though.
hope
That'll
so,
be.
man. I hope they fight, man. I want to see that shit. Ryan Garcia better fight Tank after he did all that talking. Tank don't do much talking, but Ryan did all that woofing. He gonna have to fight, man.
Yeah, Tank just respond to shit. That's what I be trying to tell people a lot. Like Tank enjoying life, man. Like he catching private jets like niggas catch Ubers. You know what I'm saying? Like Tank enjoying life and happy, man. All the time you
He be with the shit though sometimes, Billo. Cause I remember one day Devin Haney was live on Instagram. We was all in the chat and shit, and Tank pulled up to his live in the comment section. Nigga, Tank was talking plenty of shit. Like, nigga, I make more money than you, this and that. And he just came in there just trolling Devin Haney real quick to fuck with him. So Tank do be with the shit sometimes.
This happened recently, H?
No, this was like, I think after the Gamboa fight or something. Oh, I think it was like after the Gamboa fight. He did that. When Devin Haney beat Gamboa. Like a week after that. That was a while ago. Probably like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago or something.
Why don't nobody talk about Maxie Hughes though?
He got the IBO belt. What you think about him?
That's what I'm saying. Like, why ain't nobody trying to take his belt at 135?
I think Devin Haney was talking about fighting him a while ago.
Devin Haney did say his name.
Yep, a while ago. You had Ryan Garcia that said his name a couple of times. I think Ryan Garcia was trying to get that belt from him. But that's about it. I ain't hear nobody else say his name.
Oh yeah, he be talking this little shit over there.
Why? What's up with him? You want to see somebody fight him? Who you want to see fight him?
Shit, I'd rather any of them niggas Tank can go over there, take his belt.
You think Tank going to the UK? They got to come to America to see
they
Tank.
gonna have to come to America.
That's what I was gonna
everything gonna have to be on Tank terms.
That's what I was gonna ask. Is they coming over? Has Maxie Hughes fought over here?
I don't know if he came to America, but he just got that belt not too long ago. So he got like two title defenses. He all right. He got like four losses though.
Hey,
he got like four losses.
Speaking of IBO, Michaela, you seen Michaela Mayer shitting on Alicia Baumgartner IBO belt?
Yeah, she was. I thought, hey, what you thought about that? You thought she was getting her with that?
No, I didn't. It's just y'all said IBO. I think Alicia comeback was perfect. Why the fuck is you mad about my IBO belt? I'm proud of my IBO belt. You know what I'm saying? And then Michaela tried to get political. Oh, I'm not saying nothing bad about the IBO. I respect the IBO. Well, why you? What the fuck are you talking about? But what she said? Why you bringing the IBO belt up here? You're confusing people. I say, damn, she's shitting on the whole sanctioning body. Just fuck it.
Yeah, you know what the thing about fighting this thing is like, when it's all said and done, especially if it's a competitive fight, brotherhood and sisterhoods are created in that time, and they become friends over time, So,
oh, you think with boxers they become friends over time?
Yeah, I think even even for instance with Wilder and Fury, Wilder was a little bitter, but you could see I think it was one video they had Tyson Fury had his son on his shoulder, and he was saying, "Who's your favorite fighter?" And he said Deontay Wilder. I think over time, they when they get their feelings out of the way, they learn to respect one another.
Yeah, it's like Wilder's the only one holding a grudge towards Fury right now, because after the fight, Fury went to go, check on him and say what's up to him, and Wilder was like, "I don't respect you," you know what I mean? Wilder refused to shake his hand, and even recently, Wilder's been doing interviews saying Fury still is a cheater. He said he'll never forgive Tyson Fury and all of that. He said, "Nigga, that's my enemy and shit." He said he want to fight him a fourth time. What you think about Wilder? Like he ain't letting that go.
Yeah. He needs to. I mean, if there was some controversy there with the cheating or whatever, but I don't know. 10 years from now, when they both retire and they both doing analysts, that they all, I don't know. I think one day Wilder going to have to get over. Let's get over that shit.
Nigga Wilder said he ain't never gonna get over that. And I remember in that first fight, like leading up to that first fight, Wilder and Fury was acting like they was cool. They was homeboys and shit. You know what I mean? And even in the second fight, building up the second fight, they was cool, laughing, joking. They was homies. Nigga, after the first fight, Wilder gave Fury a hug and kissed that nigga on the forehead. Oh, this is my brother and all of that. But after that second fight, all of that shit went out the window. When Fury beat him like that, that nigga Wilder, bruh, said, fuck that nigga.
Yo, we talked about that. We talked about that. We've been talking about that all week. Them ass whoopings change attitudes.
I like Wilder too. Like, I support Wilder. I like him. But after he lost that fight, that second fight to Fury, nigga, Wilder, nigga, he felt like that he was cheated. He still feel like he was cheated.
Yeah.
He is talking that cheating shit.
He ain't letting that
but
shit
they
go.
did say some shit did go down, man.
Yeah, controversy behind it.
He just can't believe that he got his ass mollywhopped like that because he really believed he was a bad motherfucker. He really did.
I still think he a bad motherfucker, man. I just don't think he's an all-time great. But I bad. I mean, anytime you punch a motherfucker twice your size and you make his body do the electric wave and motherfucker go to sleep and the referee count 15, 16 seconds, and the motherfucker get up, and then Fury out his own mouth said, this is what Fury said out his own mouth. That motherfucker took a lot out of me. Like,
Yeah, that's true. But y'all always gloss over this fact. If you look up the rule book in boxing, it doesn't say a 10-second count. It says a 10 count.
No, I get that. No, I mean, brother, I get that. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, if I knock you down for 15 seconds, even if you officially not counted out and you officially the winner, because to me, listen here, brother Shelton, at the end of the day, Fury came back and beat the brakes off of Wilder, so the better man won, right? So good thing they did let him get 15 seconds to get up because the better man won. But I'm just saying, if you was down for everybody and their mama that watched that fight, no, that motherfucker was out for about 15 seconds.
He was out.
Yeah.
But you got up.
So, and that take a bad motherfucker, Now, rather not he's an all-time great. I don't think to me, he's not in my top 10 all time. But but I can't say he's not a bad motherfucker.
No, Wilder can
Everybody
fight.
taking their shirts off. What's going on?
Wilder can fight. I just got home, nigga. I'm supposed to take my dirty ass phone.
I'm fucking with Q because I see you walking back.
You the guy.
I just, you know what I mean? Hey, I got to take my shirt off the road. This gas I'm about to roll up, nigga. I know I'm about to be sweating out like this bitch.
Yeah, man, but
and Shelby probably doing the same thing, rolling up.
Ace Money can tell y'all, man. I always said that. I said Wilder can't box, but he can damn sure fight.
Yeah.
That nigga can't fight.
Come on, Q.
Bruh, he got a mean ass right hand, and he can set that bitch up. He accurate with that bitch, and that's what it is, bro.
So if you finna go fight somewhere, you wouldn't want Wilder with you.
Yeah, because he can land that right hand.
He can fight. That's why, bro.
No, we talking about boxing fighting.
No, I said that, Q. You gotta listen. I said Wilder cannot box. He's not a good boxer, but he can fight like a muscle.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying though, Show. When I'm saying like fighting, I'm meaning like in the boxing ring, not like just fighting. Like that's still two different type of fighting. When I'm talking about a nigga that know how to fight and a nigga that know how to fight. As far as
he can't box like that. He can't fight, like that. He can't, box or punch and move. And he can't do that.
He's not a great boxer. Like, if I'm gonna say fighter, somebody that know how to fight, but not a good boxer, I'll say no, Maidana. That motherfucker
can fight. Yeah, he can fight.
He can
Check this
fight
out,
though.
right? Check this
Like,
out, right?
you know what I mean? That ain't Wilder.
Check this
No,
out.
Wilder not like, you know what I mean?
Now Wilder
Wilder
just
will set up
taller.
that
So
motherfucker right hand and
Hey,
will
bro.
laser that bitch in on your chin.
Brother,
he
you know
just
what?
taller, so he don't have to do that overhand shit, like that duck down overhand shit like Madonna do. So it's just coming from a different angle. But far as the style is kind of the same, bro. Like, I'm gonna eat whatever you got. That's what
Yep.
Madonna do. I'm gonna eat
Yep.
whatever you got, and I'm gonna come forward just to pop your ass. Like,
I
I'm
get
gonna
what
see
you're
if you can
saying,
take
B-Lo,
my
though.
shit.
I'm gonna give you one, B-Lo. I'm gonna give you one. I get what you're saying because I give you another motherfucker who really ain't that great a boxer, but can fight his ass off. Motherfucking Ramirez. Zerto Ramirez can fight his ass off.
Yeah.
Right.
Can't really box. The motherfucker can fight.
Yeah, he can fight like a motherfucker.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, 'cause you like
You
this.
think he
Hey.
fight enough? You think he fight good enough to beat Bivol though?
He gonna beat
Hell
shit
yeah,
out of
I
B-Lo.
think he gonna beat B-Ball.
He gonna stop
I
B-Lo.
got Zerto. I'm taking Zerto, bro.
I got
Y'all
Zerto. He
like
gonna stop him.
fighters. Okay.
He gonna stop his ass.
I'm taking Zerto, bro. Zerto big too, bro. Like I gotta see Bivol take
Beat
that
him.
punch. Like I wouldn't be mad. Like I wouldn't be mad if Bivol beat his ass bad. Like I just think Zerto gonna win. But if Bivol can beat him, I'm gonna be like, yeah. Then
Yeah, I gotta get
that's gonna make a believer out of me. Cause beating Canelo, I don't like whatever. Yeah,
Beating
I think
Canelo
Zerto
don't mean
gonna
shit
win
to
too.
me because I told y'all he was gonna beat that little dude up.
But that ain't
That don't mean
man.
nothing to me. It's not
It ain't-
impressed. I'm not impressed by the beating that little
I
guy.
think Zerto gonna win too. I think Zerto gonna be, and not literally, fellas, but a bigger Canelo, meaning he gonna be able to take those punches and keep bringing pressure without it phasing them as much as that shit kind of was phasing smaller Canelo. I'm not comparing
Exactly.
their skills or none of that
Exactly.
shit. I'm just saying.
Exactly.
And Bivol gotta
Exactly.
sit there and take that shit.
Does
Right.
Zerto have a higher IQ than Canelo?
No.
I don't know.
No, I don't think so.
I don't
Not
know.
that I've seen. Not that I've seen.
Right. So
I
I
don't
think
know. I can't answer that.
Nah, he
I know
ain't got
he's
that
high
shit
IQ.
yet because Zerto, he a fighter. Canelo can fight, but Canelo boxing. That's when his IQ take over. When Canelo boxing you, that's that IQ. But Canelo can fight, don't get it wrong, but you know, he got that chin and shit. But Canelo, I ain't gonna lie, Canelo, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Zerto might just fall in like when Ramirez was fighting Taylor. You know, them first 3 or 4 rounds, Taylor looked like he had diarrhea. He wasn't liking that work until Ramirez slipped on a banana and fell into an uppercut. It means that Zerto might slip on a banana and fall into an uppercut by Bivol, and the whole fight might change.
Yeah.
I mean, Zerto a little big. Zerto a little
I don't
bigger
think
though.
I don't think Bivol got the pop to hurt Zerto.
I got you. You look at Taylor having. Do you think Taylor got pop?
Nah, that's a good comparison. I ain't gonna lie. That's a good ass comparison. Though.
What Taylor?
Josh Taylor when he fought Ramirez. Remember when he fought Ramirez and beat Ramirez, and he dropped Ramirez twice in that fight. But them first 3 or 4 rounds, Ramirez was treating that nigga like a punch, like treating that nigga like a heavy bag.
Yeah, because that's all you're going to get out of Ramirez. Like, they don't, man, Robert Garcia, them niggas don't make adjustments. That's why it's easy to beat them.
You think Zerto going to make adjustments?
No.
No.
That's why I say that's a good ass comparison. I'm not going to cap. That's a good ass comparison.
But that one way to work 45 to 44 times. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Well, I don't knock that part. No. Hey, I go with you on that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I like that fight. I don't know why the fuck I keep forgetting it. Like, that fight has slipped my mind, and then I be like, damn, they is fight. You know, but I mean, it's a lot of fights coming up, like some low key little hidden gems. A motherfucker going, know what I mean? That JoJo Williams Zepeda shit, that Bivol shit.
Who y'all got Yarday and Better Be?
They fight?
Oh, come on, man. They fight.
Quote unquote, they finalizing it. You know how that shit go. But I'm just saying, in that fight.
Come on, man.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That mean they fight because I thought they wasn't gonna fight because Beterbiev got hurt.
Well, you know,
that was the only reason. But he coming back. He said he coming back fighting Yarde though. He not doing no tune up, none of this shit.
Well,
Yeah.
He gonna beat Yard. He gonna beat Yard. Because Yard's biggest issue to me is the gas tank issues he got. Yard got gas tank issues.
He got gas tank issues.
But he supposedly been running. He supposedly been running and sparring now.
He ain't been sparring, so yeah.
Before Kovalev, he didn't spar and he didn't do no road work.
Better be. What happened is he was cycling and he had to get that shit out of his system. So he got hurt. He had to get that shit out. But that motherfucker, boy, that nigga punched a hole in a brick. Like I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want to fight that motherfucker.
You gotta. You need for a guy like Better BF. You gotta have a career to prepare for him. You can't prepare for him in like 6 weeks or 8 weeks.
Because what he did to Joe, man, that was I earned a different level of respect.
Yeah, and what kills me is people try to forget that Joe Smith is a fucking dog.
Yeah.
That nigga
Joe
whooped
Smith is a dog.
He whooped Joe Smith so bad they put that nigga on the pound for pound list.
Yeah. Joe Smith is a fucking dog.
Hey, they took Devin off and put Baturiev on that bitch. He whooped Joe Smith so bad, nigga.
Look at the pounding that B-Ball gave Joe Smith. He beat on Joe Smith for 12 rounds, beat him 10-2. And Joe Smith wound up hurting him. Am I right?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. So I know Joe Smith is a dog. He can take it.
But Joe Smith.
But you saw the look. Did y'all see the look on Joe Smith's face when he got hit with that motherfucking right hand?
He ain't know what the fuck happened.
Like, oh, hell no.
Man, you see the people in the crowd who came to support Joe Smith, bruh. They looked like they were out of it. They couldn't believe that shit.
He said he got hit and said, hell no. That nigga looked at the corner, said, towel.
Bro, after the fourth knockdown, there was some old dude in the crowd. He said, oh shit.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. He beat I ain't gonna lie. And no cap, I think I talked like, bro, I thought that fight was gonna be way better than that, bro. I talked to who I think was exclusive. I'm like, man, that nigga Joe Smith might be coming with something. That nigga like,
I thought Joe might catch him with something with one of them shots, but shit.
Nigga was like, nah.
All of the fight. That's the perfect example of somebody taking all the fight out of a motherfucker.
Yo, B took the fight out.
Joe Smith won't no more. No more.
He did him like somebody hitting a lick, man. He said, you know what time it is. Joe said, you damn right I know what time it is.
It's been a long time, fellas. It's been a long time since I seen a motherfucker not want no more. He didn't want no more. I'm done. Get me the fuck out of here.
And he trapped him when he thought it was that. He was trapping when he was playing with the man. He was playing with him. He circled, and bow.
Carson Wentz about to get a safety.
Nah.
Yeah, you watching the Browns game?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
motherfucker.
That motherfucker.
Man, I ain't drank in a minute. I took a sip. I'm already feeling that shit.
Hey, y'all. And his post-fight interview was classic, wasn't it?
Who's?
Yeah, he said 3 words. I want belts. I want belts.
That nigga said, man, I ain't a good boxer.
Yeah.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Probably the craziest post-fight interview I seen this year was when Matias knocked that boy the fuck out that had beat him. And Matias he was like, shit, I don't even got power like that. I don't even be loading up. I was like, shit.
That's facts. That dude be throwing arm punches when you look at him, but it's just the pace and the amount that he hits you with.
He be trying to break you down, that's what like he punched like because he expecting to throw you down. He aiming for your arm, but he expecting you to duck your head down so he can hit you just like just like when a trainer will tell you, man, aim for his chest. You know what I mean? Like aim for his chest because he's gonna duck his head and he's gonna run into that bitch. So, hey. But Matias, that's how he fight. He do like little subtle movements. Like it really don't look like he doing shit. Like the average motherfucker look and be like, man, he ain't really doing shit on the inside, but he crafty. He do little subtle movements. He don't waste energy. Like a lot of these fighters waste a lot of energy to throw one or two punches. Like that's, you know what I mean? You ain't got to do all that shit. But
to beat Matias, you gonna need three things. You gonna need volume. You gonna need a chin, and you gonna need a gas tank. That's the only way you gonna.
And the nigga he's about to fight has all three of these things. Jeremiah Ponce. That fight has been ordered for the IBF title.
I can't wait.
That shit is gonna be a banger.
I can't.
That might be fight of the year.
Yeah.
Hey man, what's up with T.O. sucker ass choosing goddamn Pedraza instead of Barboza?
He's a hoe.
You know what? I ain't gotta tell you. You know what?
Sucker shit.
He's a hoe.
And I'm gonna say this. And I'm gonna say this. And I said this shit like 2 months ago. As time goes by, Tank wins look better and better and better, bro. Cause these niggas that talk down on them consistently fight Tank leftovers, bro. Like a nigga can't be here talking about Tank being protected and this and that when a nigga got a choice and they choose Tank leftovers. Tank said he ain't picked none of them niggas. So for them to have the choice to who you want to fight, they give you him, and you pick one of Tank opponents. What the fuck that mean for you? If you would sit and say Tank ain't fought nobody or Tank this or Tank that, and a nigga you like gonna pick a motherfucker that Tank fought already. Like that shit crazy. Like, so with that being said, I don't want to hear no Tank resume shit, dog. You know, like all I better hear is you better do better than what Tank
That's a valid point. If the motherfucker ain't fought nobody, then why you fighting?
Tank is what's that motherfucker? What's that legendary type? Bolo? That's what Tank remind me of. Bolo and Bloodsport.
I think like I don't know. We looking at Barrios done moved up. We looking at the Kambosos. You looking at Pedrozas. Motherfuckers constantly recycling from Tank resume. Mm-hmm. And don't forget, Isak Cruz and Rolly might fight. Mm-hmm. So, like, one of them niggas got to win. Like, I don't know, like, and then how everybody love Isak Cruz, a motherfucker can't say that shit. Niggas love the fuck out of Isak Cruz, and I don't think Isak Cruz too much of shit, but I guess, like, so I don't know, bro. It like day by day, month by month, it just look like Tank wins. Like them bitches aging, his wins aging pretty good. You know what I mean? So
yeah, when you take the belts and throw the belts out the way and just get into the quality of the opponent that these young monsters are fighting, quality, they ain't fighting nobody better than who Tank fighting.
Facts. If they ain't fighting each other, then it is what it is.
Facts.
You know. But I ain't gonna lie. Like T.O., he should have fought. He should have fought Barboza. Picking Pedraza, a nigga coming off a draw.
Yeah.
Nah.
He should have fought. I would have liked to see him fight Ramirez. All jokes aside.
Yeah, I would have said I want to see the Arnold Barboza, bro, because both of them working their way to get a title. Like. So you can do that. He might be waiting for Josh Taylor to drop his belt. He might be waiting. I don't know. But
where do you place Ramirez at the 140 division?
Probably like around like the mid anywhere from like 5 to 10. He not top 5 though.
So who do you? Well, that's we gonna go Taylor. What's his name? What's my man? The light skinned brother. I think he a little overrated.
Regis.
Yeah.
Regis the best at 140.
Okay, I agree, but
Hey.
So that's two.
Man, Bill Haney roasting the fuck out of Kambosos right now. Y'all see this shit? The nigga Kambosos about to cry on stage. Him and his daddy look like they finna cry. They ain't saying, hey, you see this shit? Bill Haney roasting the shit out this nigga. Man, oh my
that
God.
conference, bro. I ain't listening to it, but I seen it was on.
Hey, he roasting the fuck out them Q. This nigga Bill Haney said, my son finna whoop his ass. Bill Haney gave this nigga a book, The Art of War. He said, nigga, go make sure you study this, before the fight. Kambosos threw the book down. He about to cry. He ain't got nothing to say. That shit is crazy, bro. That shit is so funny, though, bro. Some niggas look like they finna cry. Kambosos and his daddy on the stage. And I didn't know Kambosos fired his whole team. Kambosos fired his trainer. I didn't know that shit.
That bum ass fucking game plan. He should have fired that nigga.
Nah, Kambosos said Devin Haney was holding too much. Kambosos said that's the reason why he lost. He said he didn't lose because of the game plan. He said he lost because Devin Haney was holding too much in the referee. So which one is it?
Man,
I interviewed his trainer too. The one that he fired, he's Xander Zayas coach for Xander Zayas, bro. Puerto Rican, good coach, bro. And Kambosos lost and he fired his coach, and nobody even talking about that. But when Wilder fired Mark Breland, everybody had something to say about that. So they swept this shit under the rug. Oh, he talking now. Let me see what Kambosos bitch ass is saying. Let me see what the fuck he talking about. Kambosos he's old, bro. He about to retire after this. They having fun. Bill Haney and Devin Haney. They having fun. They roasted them niggas so bad. I want to see what's gonna happen in the face-off. Something might pop off because they getting roasted so bad. They gonna have to try to do something, nigga. Hey, Bob Aaron's not at the fight this time. That's kind of that's different. Bob he went to the first fight.
Why would I fly all the way over there when I know what's gonna happen?
What'd you say, Sheldon?
Why would I fly all the way to Australia when I already know what's gonna happen?
But he went to the first fight. He had to go to the first fight. What's gonna happen in the first fight?
He had to go to the first fight. He wanted to be sure he saw what he saw. After the first fight, he's like, "Yep, I'm sure."
It's crazy because Devin Haney, he's getting more love in Australia than Kambosos, and this is Kambosos' country. This nigga went from doing all that talking in the first fight, he wouldn't shut up, to now he don't even say shit.
Man, bro, I'm mad as a motherfucker. I got like 6 lighters in front of me, and none of them motherfuckers work. Right.
Man, you gotta, use them together. There you go.
Yeah, man, but Kambosos.
Oh, now they want to call him boring. Now this lady just asked this man a question. Devin Haney said, "Oh, it's criticism in the last fight that it was boring." Shit, if Kambosos would have won that.
Man, I'm expecting this fight to be way better than the first fight as far as like the back and forth excitement with it. Like
I'm not.
Kambosos, like I don't know, bro. It can't go that same way. Like I want to see.
It's gonna go worse, Q. It's gonna be worse.
I mean, shit. I want to see that too. If Devin whoop his ass worse, add that right hand, add that uppercut, do that shit, mix it up, bring some more shit to the party. I'm gonna love that shit. I'm gonna love that shit. I swear, I love that shit. But I want to see like one of them. I want to see like one of them sweet pea ass whoopings he put on Kambosos. I want to see one of them. But Kambosos is hurt. Kambosos is hurt though. That nigga hella quiet. That nigga so hurt. Bon Kui, what's popping? That nigga so hurt. But shit, I damn near thought that nigga was gonna get a divorce. That nigga said he moved in, he living in the gym and shit.
You trying to focus?
Trying to focus. That bitch ass nigga better punch. What's popping, Arsenal?
He ain't got the skills, bro.
That nigga said, dude, down bad. I mean, all you got to do is punch, nigga. I don't.
He ain't got the skills, man. You don't want to open yourself up to get knocked out.
Fuck, get knocked out then, nigga. Fuck, you got to lose. Fuck, you got to lose, nigga. I want to see Devin Haney knock the nigga out. Shit, do that shit.
Damn, Devin Haney really roasting the fuck out of Kambosos. He just asked him, why did you fire your trainer, Javier Centeno, the guy that I interviewed on his channel? He said, none of your business why I fired my coach. Then Devin Haney said, why did you fire Peter Kahn, your manager?
How are you?
None of your business. He fired everybody. This nigga's a mark. Kambosos is a mark.
That nigga about to retire. He getting ready for retirement. Cutting his losses, man.
That's crazy. Everybody criticize Wilder when Wilder fired Mark Breland. Wilder got rid of whoever the fuck he got rid of. But this nigga Kambosos can get rid of his whole fucking team, and nobody said a word about it until now. We didn't even know. They swept.
But it's kind of different. It's a little bit different, H. It's a little bit different because Wilder didn't just fire him, man. He said the man poisoned him and put something in his water and all that type of shit. That's the shit.
But I understand that, but so did George Foreman. George Foreman, he said that his coach drugged him up and all of that.
Yeah, and we said the same thing about George Foreman. He was full of shit.
So,
he got his ass.
So is Kambosos, since he got a new team and shit, should we be looking at it a new fight plan?
No.
I think he's getting worse. His fight plan gotta be worse.
George Kambosos is who he is. He has the skills he has. Nothing's gonna change. He's not skilled enough to fight this guy. Nothing's gonna change. That's what we're here to deliver. See why America. He is fucking outclassed. He's outclassed.
Yeah, Devin do come with some different shit. Clinching and shit like that. It just slow him down because with the Tio, when he fought Tio, like Tio not no clincher, so they hands free the whole time. He was letting his hands go. He brought a certain amount of pressure to Tio. And shit like that. And, you know, he wasn't able to do that shit with Devin.
Haney.
I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck the boy gonna do. I knew he wasn't gonna do shit in the first fight, but that shit was clearly. That boy was outmatched. Like that shit was super crazy. That fight was like. I know a lot of people didn't like my take on it because I wasn't the most excited about the fight and stuff like that. But I was just expecting a knockout. Like I don't know, I was probably one of the only people that I was saying like, man, Devin can knock this dude out. And shit, I damn near got the total opposite of what the fuck I was expecting, bro. That shit was like not what I was wanting to see, bro. I ain't even gonna cap. Like that fight was not one of my favorite Haney fights. My favorite Haney fight, believe it or not, is the Linares fight. Like that's my favorite Devin Haney fight, bro. Like is the Linares fight. Like, I ain't gonna lie. I like that shit. I like how Devin fought in that fight. So me personally, that's the Devin I want to see. I want to see that Devin that fought Linares because, like, the only thing, and people talk about it, man, they ain't like, man, because he got clipped. Bro, he literally got touched at the last second of the round. He was literally he looked up right before that whole exchange, knowing the round was over, and he didn't fight from the bell starting to the bell ending. That's the only thing. He had a little mental lapse. And that, like, I want to see more of that Devin. I don't give a fuck what no nigga say. I want to see that Devin. That's the Devin I want, nigga.
He looked great in that
I
fight.
hear you, bro. But guess what, Devin? You about to get?
I don't know what Devin I'm gonna get.
You about to get the one that beat up Antonio Moran.
Who? Who was that?
You gonna get that? You gonna get that TKO hang? That KO hang?
That's the dude that he had, the tall Zerto looking nigga that he knocked out.
Yeah, the one you got fighter of the year on. When he first came to DAZN or DAZN.
See, that was cool. I ain't gonna lie, bro. The Linares performance is the best Devin. No
That
cap.
was a hell of a performance too.
That's no cap. That's the best Devin, bro. The Linares.
He was.
I keep telling y'all. I've been telling y'all since the fight happened. I keep telling y'all. The best thing that ever happened to Devin Haney was getting clipped by Linares.
Doing the stanky leg. That was the best thing that happened to him.
Now, Devin Haney knows he can take a shot.
That don't mean he can take a shot.
Yes, it does. Because Linares can crack. Linares can punch.
Nigga.
That's what he can do.
As soon as he got hit, the round ended. So we don't know what, like, if it was 20, 30
he was
seconds.
lit up. No, Q. No, he was lit up. Because he wasn't right in the next round. He had to
that's
hold
the whole-
on the whole next round. He was
No,
hurt.
But I ain't
gonna nobody say Devin
What
was
happened if he
fucking
got
hit.
clipped in the first?
But
But he
that's because
didn't go down. But he did not go down.
But that's because he had that lapse. The nigga didn't fight all the way through. Like, he literally stopped fighting. Like, when Linares started letting his hands go, he literally stopped fighting. And that was 1 fucking second, 2 fucking seconds.
No, but he got hit. He got hit. Look, go back in time, man.
I watched
when
it.
Holyfield. Listen. Watch when Holyfield got hit by Riddick Bowe. That nigga held on for like 2 minutes and 30 seconds because he was out of it.
Shelton.
And then he started letting his hands go the last 30 seconds. He had to gain himself. He was
Shelton.
smart enough to know I gotta hold this motherfucker because if I let him hit me again, I'm going to sleep.
Shelton, let me ask you this, and I want to say this first so I don't get my words, so people don't misunderstand me. I think that was a hell of a performance, and this is fighting. So what if you get clipped? That's a part of the game. However, my question, so I don't want that to be misunderstood. But my question, but I'm keeping the shit funky down the middle. My question is, what happened if he would have got clipped in the first 10 seconds of the round instead of the last 10 seconds of the round?
He probably would have got stopped.
Hey, I don't know, cause see that's what I'm saying. That's when another element of the fighter kick in.
Right.
Your
But
survival.
see,
How
that's
much?
what you saying is like we picking and choosing.
No, I ain't picking and choosing.
No, because what we saying the same thing when fucking Bud clipped the shit out of motherfucking Porter twice, dropped him. You got motherfuckers running around here saying, "Oh, his daddy stopped the fight. He could have finished." When we all know, if Kenny Porter didn't stop that fight, Bud was gonna stop him.
And Shelton, and let me say this to you.
Yeah, but I don't. But that's Bud is the best finisher in the game. When I'm talking about a Linares clipping a Devin, I'm seeing it like this, like just like when I seen Chop clip Floyd in the beginning of a fucking round.
Right.
You gotta fight through that. It show another element of the fighter. Can you fight through that, or you like what you gonna do?
What happened if Tank? What happened if Tank would have
mean?
clipped him? What happened if Tank would have clipped him in the first 10 seconds of the round?
Tank one of the best finishers in the fucking game. So you ain't making it out there, bitch. I don't care who you is. But that's the same with Bud. Bud Canelo, Tank.
And don't forget Mel.
Yeah, Mel, Baturbia, them a new way. If you get hurt, you're not getting out of that fight.
I agree.
You're getting stopped. You're not making it. None of them. They hurt you, you gone. No cap. So, like with them, it's different if they touch you. But anybody else, bro, you probably could. On me, we done seen Earl rock the shit out of Lamont Peterson. Shit, that nigga survived. The ref just stopped it. Waved the shit off. But Breadman and shit. But come on, bro.
Look here, man. Look here, man. That boy got something.
Like no finisher.
That boy got something right now that every fighter needs. That boy got confidence. His confidence is through the roof. Now he got to fight some better competition. Kambosos ain't it. He gonna walk right through this motherfucker.
Yeah, way better.
I want to see him get in there with the Tanks of the world with the Shakur, with the motherfucking monsters at 140. When he moves up.
I need that Loma. I need that Loma smoke.
He gonna beat the shit out of Loma. Loma's too small. He gonna fuck Loma up.
We'll see. We'll see.
Listen,
Lomachenko got combinations.
Check this out. The way T.O. rocked his ass in the 12th round when it was an even fight, and if he would have won the 12th round, he'd have fuck around and beat T.O. And T.O. hit him with that booyah upside his motherfucking head. That nigga started dancing like the Lollipop Kids from the Wizard. Remember the Lollipop Guild from the Wizard of Oz? The little singing crew. That's Lomachenko.
Who?
You remember the Wizard of Oz, brother? I don't know if you remember. You remember the Wizard of Oz back in the day, the Lollipop Guild.
Yeah,
I mean, I know.
That's Lomachenko.
You said that's Loma when he fought.
I know Q got respect for Lomachenko.
Okay,
but I'm telling you right now, Q the guy, Devin Haney is too much for Lomachenko.
And I agree.
Bro, but this what I'm saying though. But this what I'm saying, and it's bro. When you win, and it go like this, and this what that pound for pound shit get tricky, bro. It's the performance, like because it's like when you looking at Devin Lomachenko in a fight. Oh, this undisputed. This should be fight of the night nominee. We should be seeing some great type shit. You know, Lomachenko gonna bring that. He throwing combinations that's like
he gonna bring that. But it's not gonna be enough.
We see enough for this kid. No, hold up. If we talking about Linares, Lomachenko stopped. You know what I mean? Linares was able to hit Devin Haney because of the combination he threw. Lomachenko got the best combinations at 135. Don't nobody put together punches.
Well, Linares also put that motherfucker on his pockets too. So let's not forget that.
Okay, and he stopped that boy. Devin ain't stopped that boy.
Devin probably gonna stop Lomachenko.
He
gonna stop that boy.
If you think it's that type of fight, that's how I know that fight not gonna be no wash. If it's that type of fight, nah. If Devin win, it's gonna be what most would consider boring. Most Devin Haney fans, and after the Floyd Mayweather era, because I remember niggas saying that shit was boring, but now it's not. It's the science. It's this, but it's different. The reason why I don't say it like that because I don't see Devin like a throwback fighter. It'll be different. Then I'll be like, yeah, that's the science. Because a throwback fighter that do they jab and slipping and all that, nigga, that's the science.
I get it.
The Linares fight, that was science. I thought that was science. When he fought Gamboa, I thought that was just him doing just enough to win.
Yeah, that Linares was the best shit. Like, yes, he was on the inside.
Haney looked like a legend. I mean, he looked like the prospect that they said he was in that fight.
And we still keep forgetting and we still keep forgetting. And I know Q don't want me to bring this up, but I have to. We still keep forgetting that Gamboa went 12 rounds with Davis on the corner killer.
Well, some of that could have been, motherfucker. Pacquiao was crying about his shoulder, but you could make an argument that his shoulder got thrown out of place from missing punches.
I'm gonna say this: that nigga Achilles injury, cap, because that motherfucker came back and fought too damn quick. He wasn't even out a year before he fought again. His fucking Achilles weren't really.
And you can't stand up on your goddamn man. You can't stand up with a. You can't stand up.
His shoe was fucked up for sure, and he probably twisted his ankle, or some shit like that. But hey,
I don't give a fuck what excuse you make up. Tech was supposed to get that one-legged motherfucker out of there, and he didn't.
He did get that nigga out of there.
You're supposed to get that one-legged motherfucker out of there before the 12th.
Get him out of there,
bro. You talking about a nigga who didn't get him out there?
It don't matter.
At the end of the 12th,
bro. Hey, I'm gonna say this. This facts. No. Watch this shit.
That was one of Tech's worst performances. That was one of his worst performances. Yes, it was.
OG Sheldon. I'm gonna say this. I'm looking for Linares to get stopped way before I'm looking for Gamboa to get stopped. Because Linares, all his losses were stoppages. Like,
yeah,
nigga,
all 5 of them.
I'm talking knocked out, bang.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, Linares be getting knocked out way before Gamboa. Gamboa, he been getting knocked on his ass before he even took a loss. That I probably seen Gamboa get knocked down 4-5 times, and he still ain't lose until he fought Crawford.
Exactly.
So
exactly. But if Tank is what they say he is, he's supposed to get rid of that motherfucker.
He'll get rid of him.
Come on, man, cut it out. Cut it out.
It ain't no stoppage. What you always say? Go to box rec. Go to box rec and tell me is that.
Oh yeah, you right. His stop. You right. I can't argue with box rec. You right. He still should have got that motherfucker out of there quick. That's one of his worst performances.
Hey. Look, we know how you coming, man. Probably hater of the year.
I want to see that motherfucker get in there and prove himself and beat on some motherfuckers.
I feel you on that though, OG. I feel you on that. I thought he was gonna get Gamboa out there when he dropped this nigga way early. Like Tank be finishing shit. Gamboa made it out, so yeah. But eventually, you know, the ref had to do his job, man.
I'm watching. Let me tell you something, fellas. Excuse me. I'm watching this Devin Haney Kambosos. I put it on rewind. I'm watching it from the beginning. I as much as I love Tank, let me say that I got so much respect for Devin Haney and his father Bill. That is a perfect example, and that's why they hate on him so much, because he is a black man and a father, and pushing his son to the limit. The young man's 23 years old. He's in Australia. We really not really understanding how next level Devin is right now. We'll have a better understanding of this when, you know, Shelton, me and you, when we get great. Well, you know, when I catch up with you, when we get old. Excuse me, brother. I'm trying. I'm saying,
look, Shell, look, hey, Shell, like, yeah, nigga.
That's why you appreciate it more than us. I'll just shut my fucking mouth. What I'm really trying to say is this: like, what Devin is doing is awesome, and I love what him and his father doing, and I love his story as well.
Hell yeah, man. I like all them niggas' story. Like, I like Tank's story, bro. Teamed up with Calvin, like, you know, long little relationship they got going. You know,
I love Tank's story, brother. It's just that I just like it's a different dynamic to see.
Yeah,
in 2000. Yes, sir. With all of the different negatives and slanders against black males, here it is. This is a dream for them. Like, you know, that's why they so amped up in this interview, because it's like, okay, we said what we was gonna do. We're in Australia. We're on top of the world. You know, my son, he's only 23 years old. And so I'm just watching this, and I'm just, as a black man, I just really enjoy watching this. Watching what Devin's doing.
Yeah, and this ain't even like with Devin. It's not even like this. Not even the peak. You know, this just he's still going up the mountain, because his, you know, the biggest fights, the better fights, more money is still after the Kambosos shit. You know,
and that's why a lot of times I gotta check myself, right? I have to catch myself and check myself, because I realize that a lot of times I'm talking to guys who haven't seen a lot of the great fighters fight. They've seen, you know, YouTube, and they've seen video. They haven't seen it. They wasn't there to watch it. You know what I'm saying? So these guys, they didn't see the Simon Browns. They didn't see the Roy Hunnikins. They didn't see those type of guys. You know what I'm saying? They didn't see the Marlon Starlings, the goddamn Donald Currys. They never saw them dudes.
Don Curry on me, niggas sleep. Yeah.
They never saw them cats.
Yeah.
They don't realize that motherfucker on the Contender that you see walking around with that big ass nose talking like he's an Italian, that motherfucker fight. Boom Boom Mancini could fucking fight. You know what I'm saying? And when I talk about these guys, oh no, man, take it no. I'm telling you, no. No.
You know, also let me say, I was watching yesterday, day before I was at work, before I went to work, I was watching some of Floyd's clip. You know, it was disheartening. You remember this, Shelton? You remember when Floyd was finna when he was I think didn't when he was finna fight Oscar, right? And
Yeah.
his father was training him, right? And
Uh-huh.
and then and he was fighting with his father in the gym, right?
Yeah.
And and what and I watched it and I could see it. I could tell, you get older, you can see stuff different. And I'm watching it
Right.
and I could see Floyd, his feelings was hurt because it's like, you're my father and you sitting up here and you training the next man to beat me.
Right.
And now you sitting up here arguing. That's why him and his father was beefing so much, because Floyd feelings was hurt
Right.
because I'm gonna beat this motherfucker. So I ain't worried about it. But the fact that you're my father and this is how you doing me, and the father deep down inside, his feelings had to be hurt too, because he knew he was being jealous of his son. And
Yeah, he
that's
was
what it was
jealous.
about.
Yeah.
And now, but to watch 20 years later to see a completely different scenario, whereas Bill ain't hating on his son, he's helping push his son. That's the
Right.
beauty.
They two different people. I ain't gonna lie. I don't connect Bill. And I mean the father son shit, like, yeah, but they not the only father son shit. I don't even compare Devin Haney to Floyd Mayweather. I don't say they styles are like they don't fight like or none of that. Devin is his own. Don't nobody fight like Devin. I never seen nobody fight like Devin. I don't got nobody I compare him to. None of that shit. Devin is Devin. He got his own style. He do his shit his own way. How Bill do his shit. You could tell he learned a lot of the game from Floyd. He learned a lot of shit from their family. They as far as Devin foundation and his training and all that shit, that's them. But they still they own people. They separated themselves from that to the point that Devin talking about he want to take out Floyd best fighter and give him no respect, as if who the fuck is Floyd? Like that, none of that shit don't mean nothing. Floyd don't say nothing. You don't see Floyd speaking on them like that or none of that. Like they in their own shit. So I don't even see it like that. Like for real. Like Devin is his own. And
Well, I'm
that's
not
what they
comparing
do.
them,
And they
brother.
carving out their own shit
Right.
in the stone. You know
I'm
what I
not trying to
mean?
compare 'em, my brother. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
like, just as I'm watching, I'm listening to y'all, and I'm watching the live stream, and for example, I just seen Devin and his father come out together, right? Finna get ready for the interview, right? And the energy that I just seen, I'm not necessarily comparing Devin. Let me be clear about this. Devin's on that same track that Floyd was on, so I'm not trying to compare them as fighters. I'm just saying I'm watching Devin and his father, and I love the Bill. I'm not saying other brothers don't have their fathers in their lives. I'm just saying that I love how I see how Bill's doing it to make him like their own thing. And then in the back of my mind, just the other day, I was watching Floyd arguing with his father and watching his father hate on him. So I just like the evolution from where a top fighter was Floyd Mayweather, a star of the sport, finna take over this game, and the shit he went through with his father, and then 20 years later, I'm seeing Devin. He's gonna end up probably being a new top fighter of the game, and seeing how his father's in his corner 100%. That's all I mean.
Well, see, a lot of that you got to remember too. A lot of that was Floyd, because see, Quaz is kept. Floyd was hurt that his father wasn't there. His father was in prison while Floyd was coming through the amateur, turning pro. When Floyd turned pro, his daddy was still in jail. So when his daddy got out, he wanted to jump right back into training. And Floyd was like, nah, Roger was here for me, not you. I'm rolling with Roger. Floyd was on some petty shit, on some, my feelings, like you said, exactly. My feelings is hurt because you wasn't here.
Gotcha.
That's what that shit was all about.
I got
That's why that's why Big Floyd went over there and trained Austin. Because Floyd wouldn't unseat Roger.
On me. And then, bro, when Floyd talk crazy to that nigga that one time when he was in the gym. On me. Hey, And that was on Cam, nigga, on me. What that was on like the little damn, what fight was that? He was in that bitch.
You mean
like,
when they was arguing, Q, and he told him you ain't shit, Sugar Ray beat your ass and all that shit?
He was like, get out my gym. You ain't my trainer. You know what I mean? He was like, my uncle, my trainer. You know what I mean? He was like, get the fuck out my gym. Talk crazy to that nigga, dog. On me, I was like, shit. Like Floyd, I was like, yeah, Floyd, young, nah. But that's their relationship.
But you gotta remember,
God damn.
at this point, who was taking care of the family though, Q? At this point, who was taking care of the family?
I mean, that shit don't mean nothing.
It do mean something to people.
It do, and you can't
if you
be
making the money,
you can't be my father. Listen,
let me tell you something about black people I know. If you making the money, you feel you can call the shots.
I mean, for sure. I mean, I know how that go. I don't even make all the money, but
exactly. And that's what Floyd is telling. Nigga, you ain't doing nothing. I'm the man. You ain't shit. I'm the motherfucking man. Get the fuck out my gym. This my shit. This ain't your shit.
Though.
That ain't how he was coming at that shit though.
But you can't be my father. You can't listen. I'm gonna tell you like this. You can't be my father. You can't be my father and sit up here and be being the corner man for the nigga I'm about to go the biggest fight of my life. You gonna be the corner man to the other brother, to the other motherfucker.
Well, you don't want me in the corner. So what am I supposed to do? I'm a trainer.
But you ain't got to go that route.
You know what? Probably told him to do
what
that
am I supposed to do?
Well, you can't. You ain't got to go that route. You don't got to go that route, Shelton.
Floyd probably told that nigga to do that shit. Nigga. We get money. Like, go train me.
Y'all making it seem like Floyd Senior ain't an intelligent boxer, man.
Facts. Me, yeah, I agree. He the one taught. He taught Floyd before
I
Roger.
ain't trying to make him seem like.
What you say? What you say, Matthew? Hold on. What you say, Matthew?
Y'all making it seem like Floyd. Y'all talking like Floyd Senior wasn't a genius of buying all this shit.
Well, I don't know about that.
I don't know about all that. I think Roger was better than him.
He ain't teach Floyd.
I mean, again, it wasn't like it was just Roger. It was the whole unit. It wasn't.
Yeah, but you
Floyd
can't.
Floyd Jr. Floyd Joy Mayweather did not get where he was at by himself, and that's fact.
Right,
His
but
father,
you can't say it was he was.
That's Floyd Senior boy.
But you can't say Floyd Senior was the genius behind it. It was a team effort.
I got.
He was, bro. That's his daddy, bro. Roger didn't. Roger wasn't training goddamn Floyd, nigga, before goddamn Floyd was. He the one put him in the gloves. When Floyd first put on his fucking gloves, they was Floyd Senior gloves, not Roger's, nigga.
It was.
And how many years you think it was just Floyd before Roger got in there?
Well, I know it was 5 years the nigga was in the pen. He wasn't there. I know that, and I know Floyd held on to that shit. I know that too.
It wasn't just Roger. Then it was a whole. It was a unit. Floyd got around. Floyd learned from a lot of different motherfuckers.
Did it he's a boxing mind now? That's what you're telling me.
He said Floyd bought Roger the fucking boxing.
What?
Who older?
Oh, Big Floyd. Yeah. Big Floyd. Yeah. He did.
Yeah, Floyd came in a time with Leonard and all them, man. Like, a lot of that shit, you know. Roger came in when he had Benny Passi, you know, a couple of different guys.
Cesar Chavez and shit.
Yeah, so they met different. They all met different Hall of Famers, but yeah, I mean, looking at the whole Oscar De La Hoya, Floyd Senior, Floyd Jr. situation, I mean, that's his job. That nigga a trainer. That nigga boxed, and he took on training. He took on like Roger did. Roger took on training. They stopped boxing. You know some shit. I mean, what he's supposed to just stop. I mean, if Floyd was in his his hurt situation, he coping. His father wasn't there, daddy wasn't there to change my underwear. You know, Floyd going through all that shit. You know, the fuck. Floyd Senior's supposed to stop living.
It ain't like
he's supposed to stop. He's supposed to stop eating.
It wasn't like he was Oscar. It's not like he was Oscar's main trainer, man. He only trained for that fight, didn't he?
Listen.
Yeah, I mean, no, I'm saying that's the only fight.
Floyd Senior did not train Oscar against Floyd.
Method. Is that the only father? Is that the only time that Floyd Senior trained Oscar was or was in his corner when he fought Floyd?
It wasn't. No,
he trained for a minute.
What's a minute?
Oscar had like, what did he say? Yeah, 8 trainers. Oscar paid change of trainers.
How long? How long was he? Well, how long?
Oscar was good in the month.
No, I ain't talking. I'm talking. How long was Floyd Senior working with Oscar?
It was
He trained for like 3 or 4 fights. 3 or 4 fights.
Didn't he train you for the Cheeto fight?
Yep. Trained for the Trinidad fight.
Yeah. And Oscar kind of fucked up on that, but he stopped training him at the Floyd fight. He ain't training for the Floyd fight. I don't know. He ain't training. Them niggas got something.
He said, "I can't train you. I can't train you to go against my son." He did say that. I remember that.
He helped Oscar along the way. I would too, man. Oscar was Golden Boy. Who the fuck ain't gonna go get the Golden Boy bag at the same time? You know, you training one of the best fighters currently. You know, shit. That's why you're in the Hall of Fame now, Floyd Senior.
That's a good point, man. That's a good point, bro.
Yeah, I'm saying he wasn't gonna get in the Hall of Fame for his fighting career. He got in the Hall of Fame for his training career. You know,
right.
His life couldn't stop.
Yeah, that's a good point, brother. That's a good point.
You know, Floyd had whatever issues he had going on. You know, Money Mayweather and Floyd Senior, when they linked up, them niggas was just unbeatable.
Yeah. Because if you remember, Method, I know you seen the tapes. You wasn't even born yet, but I know you seen the tapes, right?
Yeah.
Floyd Senior was actually doing good in that fight. With Sugar Ray Leonard.
Yeah, he was throwing hella punches. He just wasn't phasing that motherfucker.
Yeah, he was doing great until he wasn't.
He was hitting that motherfucker with some shit, but Leonard was looking like, damn, that's all you got?
Yeah, exactly. Leonard just walked right through that shit like,
man, Sugar Ray Leonard, bro. That nigga was a fucking.
He beat the bush out there, nigga.
That's a fact.
You know what my favorite interaction is with Floyd and Roger, though? When they was talking about all-time greats?
Yeah.
And Roger told him, man, Sugar Ray Robinson would have beat your motherfucking head. I don't know what the fuck you talking. Sugar Ray Robinson would fuck your ass up.
Man, I was watching R.T. Moore documentary earlier, man. Like, yeah, them niggas of past time would be whipping niggas' asses. That nigga Marciano was a monster. Archie Moore was a monster. All them niggas. Charlie Burger, them niggas was nasty. Yeah. That nigga Archie Moore did some shit like it's some crazy shit. Them niggas was more fluid, way more fluid with the fuck they did.
They didn't mind getting hit neither.
Not even that. It's like their feints was crazy. They had some crazy ass feint game.
Bro, like, and then back then, bro, niggas gotta understand, bro. Bro, niggas call you straight pussy, you in that bitch running, bro. Nigga, you sit in that bitch and bang, nigga. Like, you gonna make a nigga miss and, show that, the science, but, bruh, you gotta know a nigga gonna hit you. So, don't be in that bitch running. Fuck is you talking about fight?
That's a good point.
Fuck you gonna get hit and run. Bitch ass nigga, you fight, nigga, box, nigga. Like, come on, like, nigga.
Nobody ever brings this one up, but I got one for you. Now, Q, I want your honest assessment. Who you got at 135? Floyd, Money Mayweather, right?
Duran.
Sam Langford.
Sam Langford. The fuck? Hey. And the crazy thing about it, you can't find the whole fight of his. You might find like 7 minute, 3 minute, 30-second shit, but my God, like back then, like, bro, they fighting at a whole, like, they fought so much. I ain't gonna lie, like, how many people they fought, and at the times, like, bro, when none of these guys, niggas not
laughing. This way. Floyd went through 5 weight classes, right? Floyd went through 5 weight classes.
He went all the way to. What you call it was scared of him?
Sam Langford started at lightweight and wound up at heavyweight.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
At 5'7".
Yeah, that shit crazy.
That shit crazy. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That's, man, heavy-handed ass motherfuckers, dog. Like, you can't be a nigga and not have no power and be fighting and no goddamn at that time. Like, and that, I just got
one more question.
Hey,
I want y'all to tell me. I want y'all to tell me what is Floyd gonna do when he hears round 26.
You said what? Hey, Sheldon, didn't Sam Langford used to put rocks in his pocket because he used to
Couldn't make weight. He's too light. Couldn't make weight.
That shit different. He beat the shit out that nigga.
What's Floyd gonna do, Q, when he hit round 26?
What Floyd gonna do when he hit round 13?
You know what I'm saying? We talk about motherfuckers back in the day who fought 45 rounds, y'all. Championship fight was 45 3-minute round.
That nigga beat the shit,
bro. Nigga. And then ain't no ref coming to save you for shit, dog. Like, man. And then if you get knocked down,
when you get knocked down, motherfucker stand over you until you get up. They stand right there in front of you. Don't get up. Fucking knock you down again.
Hey, Floyd to be another nigga on this record, like 4th round KO. Like, we wouldn't even look at that nigga twice. Like, damn, he fought some nigga named Floyd Mayweather. He fought some nigga named Floyd Mayweather a day after he fought Joe Gans. Like, nigga, on me, that nigga be super light work, nigga. On me, like, point at the light work, nigga be like, man, that nigga Floyd, man.
That's why me and Q, remember a couple months back, Q, we said we gonna stop comparing eras.
Yeah. You can't, on me. If you compare,
because if you put the fighters in the ring, okay, so what rules are we using? What size gloves are we using? How many rounds are we doing?
All we gonna do is go back in time from today. You say a nigga in this era code, we gonna go right back to the early 2000 era. Okay, he good there. Take his ass to the 90s era. Take his ass to the 80s era, nigga. Because the further you go back, the better the motherfuckers gonna get. So if you ain't even lasted in the early 2000s, if you ain't lasted in the 90s, man, come on, bro. And that's why I be like that shit with Tyson Fury, bro. That nigga not gonna make it out the 90s, bro. Niggas might fuck with him, but bro, he'll be that big nigga we talking about that Evander Holyfield knocked the fuck out or went 12 rounds with him or some shit like that, you know. But Lennox Lewis, we talking about Kush. He smoke. I be smoking Fury Pack. That nigga not fucking with him. You know what I mean? Like, shit.
Really, and we damn sure not taking him back to the 80s or the 70s. We ain't taking him there. Because he got real problems there.
Them niggas
Ron Law would have beat the shit out of Tyson.
Ron Law would have fucked his ass up.
Yeah, Ron Law would have beat the shit out that nigga, dog.
Ron Law, that nigga hit hard as a bitch.
Bruh. Nigga, you seen how we had motherfucking Foreman arm slinging in the motherfucker?
That nigga Foreman was reaching for the ropes. That shit wasn't there, nigga. That nigga like, good God, nigga.
George Foreman said the hardest he ever been hit was Ron Law. Nobody hit me like that.
He said that nigga Ron Lawler hit you and you wouldn't feel it. Like, I'd be like, nigga, it looked like you felt that shit, nigga. That nigga started doing the motherfucker. Stiff arming that nigga and shit, nigga. That nigga arms was flailing like a motherfucker. Like you trying to put head in water, nigga.
Ron Law was in prison, right?
He learned how
7 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, he ain't start boxing. Well, when he started boxing, he ain't start boxing until he was like 27, 29.
Yeah, he started boxing in prison. When he got to the main line, he was in there for murder. You know, back then you could do 7 years on a murder. That nigga say he was in the hole for 3 years on a cup of water, a piece of bread, and a bowl of spinach. And he was doing 500 push-ups a day on that. So then he got to the main line where they gave him 3 meals a day, and he was doing 1,500 push-ups in an hour.
Yeah, I got Sonny Liston over Riddick Bowe, man. Sonny Liston had a crazy reach. Crazy, like
86 inches.
And then
86 inches.
Yeah, and then he's super, and he gonna be like Sonny Liston, still to this day one of the most intimidating boxers ever. Like,
super aggressive, super strong, super aggressive. Telephone pole jab, just coming at you.
Yeah, he'll break that nigga Riddick Bowe. And like, I think any heavyweight, like I damn near like, okay, what heavyweight style from back in the day you feel like would no nigga be able to fuck with now? Aside from Muhammad Ali, what boxer style do you think would
What kill him right now?
Yeah.
Smoking Joe. Smoking Joe. Smoking Joe.
Yeah, that nigga move. See, that motherfucker can fight. See, that's what I'm saying. Like when you were saying Deontay Wilder can fight, like Philly niggas, them fighters. Them niggas can fight. On me.
I don't think nobody's fucking with Ron Lyle. I think Ernie Shavers is running through motherfuckers today.
Ernie?
Yeah, rest in peace, Ernie. I think Ernie would ran through these motherfuckers. I think these motherfuckers would have had a real problem with Oscar Bonavena.
Oscar Bonavena. Who he was? I don't know, dude.
Argentinian.
What he was? He was tall. He was like?
He was a bull. He was like George Chuvalo. He was just a bull. Come forward, throw a bunch of punches, head like a brick.
I'll probably say Larry Holmes.
Larry Holmes beats all these niggas today. They couldn't get past the jab. They wouldn't have been able to get past the jab.
Bro, I said I think when Ernie Shavers hit Ron Lyle, that's probably the hardest punch ever landed.
Oh, when he hit Larry Holmes, and Larry Holmes bounced like a basketball.
That nigga got a fucking chin. Ron Lyle hit that nigga so fucking hard. It was boom. Hey,
that nigga Ernie Shavers, he hit Larry Holmes, and Larry Holmes bounced off the canvas like a basketball.
That was a hard ass punch.
That was the hardest punch I ever seen in my life. He hit that nigga so, and that nigga got up. Not only did he get up, he got up and stopped the nigga. He got up and stopped it.
He stopped it. Oh, man, that shit crazy. He did that same shit to Ron Lyle, nigga. He hit Ron Lyle. Ooh, Ron Lyle stopped it.
Got up and stopped his ass.
That's crazy. Damn. And he earned his
share. Back then, man. It was a different. It's a different type of man. See, people gloss over the fact, right? Now, this is some true shit. You know when Marvin Hagler quit his construction, he didn't quit his job until he won the title. You know that, right?
I thought he still was working when he had the title.
No, he quit once he beat Elemental. He quit and went full-time training. But all them fights in 48 and 2, all that was working a 10-hour construction job every day and training at night.
Mm-hmm.
Now I want anybody on the panel to tell me a nigga today that's doing that. Doing what?
He wasn't even the only one doing it.
10 hours of construction all day, then leave the construction site and go to the gym and train. Get ready for your fight.
Joe Smith.
Hey,
what's that nigga name? Jeff Horn. He was teaching kids and shit.
No, come on, man. Stop. Shut up, nothing.
Well, what's the one nigga? The one nigga had a job too.
Glenn Johnson. Glenn Johnson was a carpenter.
Shit, I ain't gonna. I want
Glenn Johnson is a big motherfucker.
Glenn Johnson was a concrete carpenter, building skyscrapers and shit. Get off work, go to the gym, train.
See, Philly niggas do that shit though. I ain't gonna lie. That's why I say Philadelphia, bro. Like, I always respect Philly niggas, the Philly boxers, Philly style fighters, like, cause I ain't gonna lie, majority of them niggas work their fault. No cap. Like, all them niggas, like, yeah, them motherfuckers can fight too. I like shit. But you know, the Midwest, I think it's like certain niggas that just get lost. It's a lot of boxers, a lot of different styles that just get lost. You know, like you were saying early, Marlon Starlins, Donald Curry's. You know, these actually, just like we were speaking on Ray Leonard. Like Ray Leonard didn't want to fight no motherfucking Don Curry, nigga. That nigga Donald Curry sued.
That's why he picked Donnie Lalonde. Why you think he picked Donnie Lalonde? He didn't want to fight no. He didn't want to fight. He didn't want to fight no motherfucking Virgil Hill. He didn't want to fight none of them light heavyweight. He picked Donnie Lalonde ass.
But you know, but he was one of them guys. But at the same time, it's still like heavy to head to wear the crown. You the coldest nigga And every time you do something great, they gonna put another obstacle in your motherfucking face. Like, damn, he beat him. Nigga, beat him then.
Great point.
Yeah, exactly.
Beat him then, nigga. Oh, me, like, you like, damn, this, I just got my repertoire. This nigga, like, I done fought the ring and fucked around and lost the fight because this nigga got in my head. Like, hey, OB, like, that shit's crazy. Like, you know.
It's a question in the chat. I'm going to ask you with Method. Anybody else who want to answer? Andre Ward, 175 versus the old Mongoose, 175. Who wins?
Mongoose.
Mongoose.
I got the Mongoose. I got the Mongoose.
I was watching Andre Ward fight. Oh man, the motherfucker Ronnie Shields is training. Shit. Damn, what's his motherfucking name?
Ronnie Shields.
Shit. And the Super Series.
Oh, it wasn't Froch. It was the other dude.
Yeah. Nigga with the right hand.
Yeah.
Mikko Kessler.
Yeah. Who the fuck? Let me see. I gotta look.
Was it Green?
Hold up.
Danny Green?
No, it was after Kessler.
After Kessler?
It was Sakio Bika.
Sakio Bika.
Oh, I would have never remembered that shit.
I like Sakio though. The Scorpion. I like the Scorpion.
He fought Sakio Bika, and I was watching that shit. Then I was watching Archie Moore documentary earlier and shit. Archie Moore would have played. Yo, Andre Ward would get on the inside, but he wouldn't have wanted to been there with Archie, man.
Yeah, Archie.
He wouldn't have been in there with Archie.
Yeah, niggas really was the science, bro. On me. That nigga, like, see, Archie Moore, like, he was like one of the first fighters that, you know, was like just like how niggas used to say, like Mike Tyson, you know, Custom Model will call out them numbers.
Yeah.
Like Archie Moore was doing that shit back then.
I'll give you one. I'll give you another one. Here's another one for you. Andre Ward at 175. The deputy sheriff at 175. Bob Foster. Who?
Andre Ward was good, man, but he good for his time. I don't.
Yeah.
Them
Bob
niggas
Foster knocked his ass out.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he didn't even fight. He didn't even fight the one nigga, the other nigga. That had the he had the Ring magazine shit. He was never undisputed.
Talk about Stevenson?
Yeah. I mean, undisputed.
What, 168?
Nah, 175.
We talking about Andre Ward? Who we talking about?
Yeah, Andre Ward.
You talking about Stevenson?
Yeah, Donald Stevenson.
Yeah, Donald.
Donald Stevenson. He landed that fucking that left hand, man. It was over. It'd have been over. It'd have been a good fight though. That's a big nigga. He was a big nigga at that time.
You know, ran that shit. Like, I don't know. He talking that injury shit, man. I understand it, but you only talking that injury shit because that'll be an excuse you're gonna use because your ass lost. But I guess 32 fights. Yeah, man. He good.
That nigga knocked out Badu Jack. That nigga knocked out he ain't knocked out Badu Jack. He slid Badu Jack. He slid Badu Jack. That nigga slid Fawn Farrell. That nigga slid he beat Sayo Bika. He slid Tony Bellew, not Bellew the fuck out. Tavares Cloud knocked him out. Chad Dawson knocked him out. Baron Boone knocked him. Yo was knocking niggas.
He beat the shit out of Chad Dawson. Oh yeah.
He beat up Aaron Project.
You beat the shit
that
out.
nigga wasn't playing, nigga. Darnell Boone knocked him out the first time, and he came back and got Darnell Boone. Yeah, he was with the shits.
Andre Ward was cold. That light-skinned nigga was cold.
That'd have been a good fight. He should have fought that nigga.
Adonis.
Yeah, he should have fought that nigga.
Yeah.
That nigga was knocking niggas the fuck out.
But
First
that,
round, sixth round, seventh round, sixth round. That nigga was wild on steroids.
Hey, y'all think that nigga was capping when he said he was planning on going up and fighting AJ?
I mean, he can't say that shit and not fight Donna Stevens. You see what I'm saying? But he might have been serious, or if he'd have beat AJ, that'd have been some crazy shit. But I don't know. The way he fight ain't like Usyk though. He ain't never fight at cruiserweight.
Man, that nigga, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That nigga ain't going up to no fucking heavyweight. He wasn't on that shit, nigga.
Yeah, that nigga, it's certain niggas that like Usyk would have beat Ward ass. He would have beat the shit out of Ward. I ain't even gonna lie.
Hell nah.
Nigga, Usyk, nigga?
Yeah, Usyk, maybe.
Usyk would have whipped Ward's ass, nigga. At the Kovalev, if Ward would have took his ass to cruiserweight, fucking around with a young Usyk, nigga, Usyk would have whipped that boy ass.
Cause that nigga was grown as fuck in the Olympics and shit. He probably was still in the Olympics and shit when he.
Hold on. I gotta go back with Andre.
Cause that nigga was a grown ass man still fighting the Olympics when Sean Porter beat his ass, nigga. So I don't know, like maybe. It'd have been good because I ain't gonna lie, that style, like, I don't know, like those that style.
People forget, Q, that Andre Ward didn't want no parts of Bivol. People forget that. Dimitri Bivol. They was on HBO at the same time.
Yeah, Usyk became a champion in 2016.
That's one of the reasons that Andre retired. You want to fuck with Bivol?
Bivol was at 168. That's when he started his career.
Yeah, but I don't. Damn, Usyk beat Michael Hunter too. Shit. Yeah, I don't know, nigga. I don't know, nigga. I don't know, nigga. That nigga Usyk would have fucked Ward up.
That ain't the toughest style to beat though. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, Ward game has been trying to get close to that nigga, man. Yeah, and he wouldn't have had that size. Usyk like 6'3", Ward like 6'1".
Yeah, Usyk would have beat him up.
The reason why that nigga Ward so cold to me, because the type of style he had to fight, you can't be no scary nigga fighting like that.
That's true.
Like that shit.
But some niggas it just wouldn't work on, Q. It just wouldn't work.
Yeah,
it wouldn't
he
work
had
on
to be scared of Usyk. Usyk was just gonna knock him out. Yeah, you ain't gotta be scared of getting knocked out, but you gonna get slid.
Mm-hmm. That's just like you can go back a little farther. If you put Andre Ward at 6'1" in there with Dwight Muhammad Kwawi at 5'7", Andre Ward got problems. Real ones.
That nigga punch hard as shit.
He got real problems fucking with Dwight Muhammad Kwawi.
Hey, let's talk about this press conference, man. Let's talk about how Kambosos had nothing to say. First fight, did all that talking. Bill Haney, Devin Haney roasting the fuck out this nigga, man. This the same nigga that was all up in T.O. face. The same nigga that was all up on T.O. talking that shit. He was punking T.O., but he ain't got nothing to say to Devin Haney. What happened, Shelton? What happened?
I told you, H. I told you this shit yesterday. I told you this shit yesterday. I'm gonna tell you again. Ass whoopings give you a new perspective on shit.
You damn right.
You take an ass whooping like he took, he now understands exactly who the fuck he's dealing with. He knows he's in trouble.
Hey, y'all seen how Kambosos' daddy had pushed up on T.O. daddy, and you fucking wrestled his ass up. Bill Haney all up in his daddy face, yelling and screaming at this nigga. He ain't said nothing to Bill Haney. What's up with that, Bill?
They waited to the weigh-in. They went into the weigh-in, you know.
Nigga, why wait, nigga? We living in the moment, nigga.
Because that nigga missed weight last time, man.
Bill Haney all up in his nigga face, pointing his finger in his face. Why he ain't do nothing? He did something to T.O. daddy. Why he didn't keep the same energy with Bill Haney, my nigga? Nigga, Bill Haney and Devin Haney in Australia. Go ahead.
You gotta remember too. Bill Haney was talking his shit, but Bill Haney wasn't being disrespectful, calling him bitches and all that dumb shit. Teofimo Daddy was doing all that shit. That's why Teofimo Daddy got snatched up.
I mean, Bill Haney was showing a nigga plenty of bitches. Bill Haney don't give a fuck. He just called Keyshawn.
He didn't
Davis.
call that. Did he just call that man a bitch at that press conference?
Bill Haney all up in his face. Ain't no telling what he said. I wouldn't be surprised if he called somebody a bitch. That nigga from East Oakland, California, he don't give a fuck. The fuck he call a nigga a bitch to his motherfucking face. Them niggas ain't gonna do shit.
I ain't want to
He
stir
ain't
the
gonna do
pot.
nothing.
I was ready to stir the pot, nigga.
Yeah, he
I
ain't
was
gonna do
getting
nothing.
ready to stir that pot, nigga.
Devin Haney in Australia with all the motherfucking belts. He got more fans than Kambosos in Australia. I thought that was his country. He done took over the man's country.
But the fans know what's going to happen, man. It's not like anybody don't know what's going to happen in this fight, bro. If you acting like this fight is some kind of intrigue to this fight.
Saying that in the first fight, it was a lot of people.
I'm telling you. No, I was. If you remember, I was. I was saying this in the first
fight. It's not about me or you. It's about what the people like. What the people are saying in general. They were saying Devin Haney.
People know.
They said Devin Haney couldn't beat him in Australia. Devin Haney was stupid for taking that fight. They said Devin Haney was gonna get robbed. All of that. But none of that.
Well, now the people know. Now the people know that Kambosos does not have the skill to compete with this guy.
But he had the skill to compete with T.O. And T.O. beat Loma.
T.O.'s not as good as Devin Haney. I keep trying to tell you that.
But a lot of people would be, that's what
a lot of people don't know shit about boxing.
I got you talk that shit. Because Bill Haney and Devin Haney, they representing Cali. You feel me? Hey, Bill, they representing Cali for real. They show you how real Cali niggas get down, nigga. Them some real niggas. And they slide and they pulling up. They don't give a fuck.
Hey, slide down on Keyshawn, man.
Keyshawn Davis said he only got 6 fights. Keyshawn Davis said he only got 6 fights and he can't beat Devin Haney right now. I don't know why we talking about a prospect. He not even in the conversation. But he will slide down on Tank Ass and he will slide
down. No, man. Hell no. Don't do that, man.
He would slide down on Lomachenko.
It would never be a day Dad will put up.
He would slide down on Lomachenko and Tank Ass, but he fighting Kambosos. Kambosos is the guy that's in front of him. Kambosos is the same guy that beat up on T.O. ass. It had T.O. looking like a bitch. You know what I'm saying? And you see what Devin Haney do to his opponents. You see what Devin Haney do to his opponents, nigga.
Hey, I can't wait to Saturday. I want to see some ass whipping.
Oh yeah, you gonna see your ass beating for sure.
That nigga Kambosos look locked in, man. That nigga like the weight cut look good on him, man.
Said in the first fight. That's what they said in the first fight, and ain't none of that shit work. You know what I'm saying?
He
already talking about retirement. He don't even talk no more. Kambosos, the one with the big mouth, the one that was calling people snitches and shit. Now he ain't got nothing to say. See how Bill Haney did him.
That nigga Kambosos is coming to get them belts, ain't it? He said he want them belts back.
Dirty, bro. That's the same Kambosos they had ranked #1 in the lightweight division. The lineal champion, the unified champion. Some people said he was undisputed champion. And did that nigga like that, he ready to get up out of boxing. He gonna put his ass out of boxing, man, for sure. You gonna put them niggas out of boxing, nigga. That's how you supposed to do it. Like you said, Canelo, get that nigga out of boxing, right? Y'all said Kambosos, get that nigga out of boxing. That's what Devin Haney doing. We gonna take him out of boxing, method. This gonna be his last fight.
I'm good. Thank you.
What if Kambosos come to fight and Kambosos been like 5-6 rounds?
Hey, method, it ain't gonna happen. He's not. Hey, do you think it can happen? Let me ask you, do you think it can happen?
No, I mean I don't think the nigga. I think he dog shit. But I'm saying, what if? Like hypothetically, that nigga come to fight, he went 5-6 rounds. What if he get a draw? Like hypothetically, I'm saying, what if Kambosos get a draw?
Then they have a third fight in America.
That'd be crazy.
It don't matter which Kambosos come out to fight. He's not built like that.
He not built like that?
He not built to beat Devin.
Kambo ain't built like that?
He can't beat Devin.
The Emperor can't beat Devin? The Emperor?
That motherfucker. Hey, I saw the motherfucker, he gave him the Art of War, the motherfucker threw it on the ground. The fans and started booing.
Hey, and what did Bill Haney say after that? He said, my son finna whoop his ass for that shit. He said, my son finna whoop his ass for acting like a bitch. Everybody was laughing. They got Kambosos. He's embarrassed right now, man. It seemed like Kambosos.
The Emperor is embarrassed? How could the Emperor be embarrassed, eh?
Because he talked all that talk and he couldn't walk that walk.
Who got given the book? Somebody gave who gave who?
Bill Haney. Bill Haney pulled out the Art of War and he said, "Give this to Kambosos." So they gave it to Kambosos. Kambosos nigga looked stupid in the motherfucker. He took the book, threw it on the ground, and Bill Haney said, "My son finna beat his ass for that shit." He said, "My son finna beat his motherfucking ass," and everybody started laughing at this nigga Kambosos. Him and Kambosos and his daddy, they on the stage looking confused in a motherfucker, bro.
The Emperor is confused?
Oh, yeah. He's confused. He's embarrassed.
Wow. Can't believe it.
That's
That's
what
the
Haney do
Emperor.
to niggas, man. Devin Haney terrorized his opponents. So we're going to make an example out of George Kambosos. And for the next opponent, same thing. Lomachenko, right? Sports Heaven. We're going to put his ass out of boxing, too. We're going to put his ass out of boxing, too.
That's right.
Because he been capping too for years, Loma. You know what I mean? People been saying Tank was ducking Loma. Okay, y'all said Tank was ducking Loma? Well, Devin Haney ain't ducking shit. Devin Haney finna put Loma in his place. We gonna give him his third loss, Sports 7.
And make him get out of town.
Yup, make him get out of town.
Make him go back to Russia.
Yeah.
So Tank was ducking Loma? Is that what they were saying, man?
Well, that's what they say. I heard you say it.
I never heard me say that.
Well, Tank ain't ducking.
You never heard me say that.
If you never,
hold on, Tank ain't ducking the Devin, brother.
Yeah. So let me correct myself. If you never said that, Sheldon, I apologize.
Yeah.
But ain't
No,
that like
we good. You know we good. You know my stance on Lomachenko. You already know my stance on Lomachenko.
But ain't that the narrative?
I picked
around
Nakatani
that
to beat
Tank
him.
duck Loma.
I picked Nakatani to beat his ass.
Was that the narrative of Sports Heaven or Method? That Tank was avoiding Loma, that Tank duck Loma. Did y'all hear that before?
Some people say that, yes.
Is there any truth to that?
Not at all.
Okay, that's what people try to say. They try to say Tank never asked for Loma. He never wanted that fight. Loma was calling him out, and Loma just took a couple of shots at Tank today. Like I said, I had read that article earlier, but Loma. A lot of people feel like Loma was like a boogeyman at one point. And then Devin Haney came up calling him out, and Teofimo Lopez was calling him out, and Tio ended up beating him. But a lot of people feel like Sports Heaven that Tank didn't want any smoke with Loma. Do you feel like Tank did want smoke with Loma?
You talking about when he was a youngster?
Yeah, around that time, before Haney and them came around.
You can make it. I mean, some of the shit he said about the setup and stuff like that, you can make that argument. You can make that argument. I don't like to hear that shit, but you can make that argument.
Yeah, that's what the.
I mean, people say it. Fuck it, people say it, and the shit out of his mouth didn't make it no better. So when he was a youngster, that argument could be made.
And what about with Floyd? What did Floyd say about making that fight? Did Floyd want to make the fight with Tank and Loma?
Yeah, well, he was talking about making it. What Tank was talking about, he was trying to set him up or some shit like that. Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you really talking
about? Say that one more time.
So back when he was younger, and they had Tank and Floyd fell out or whatever over the girl, and Tank was talking about Floyd trying to set me up to fight him. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. He did say that.
Yeah, I mean, and if anybody were to use that as that's kind of hard to argue with them on that.
See, a boxing historian joined the panel. He said Tank did duck Loma, and Floyd told him to avoid him for 7 years. See that? That's what the people say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I won't, fuss with nobody about that.
Well, Haney ain't ducking shit. Haney want that smoke with Loma. He gonna dust his ass off next. Sports 7. He gonna
didn't Tank also eventually say he was ready now?
Already.
For Loma, did he say I'm ready now?
Say that one more time.
Didn't Tank put out recently, not too long ago, that he was ready?
Yeah, ready for who?
Loma.
Did he? I'm not. I didn't know about that. Tank is a star, Karma. No, nobody denies Tank being a pay-per-view star. That Tank is one of the biggest names and one of the biggest attractions in boxing. Nobody denies that. But people like boxing historian, they question Tank. Historian, ain't that right? Ain't that right, bro? That's what you saying in the comments. You said Tank did duck Loma. How did he duck Loma? Boxing historian, because Devin Haney ain't ducking Loma. You can hear boxing historian. Devin Haney ain't ducking Loma, historian. We want that smoke, Sports 7. Devin Haney only 23. So you said back in the day, like years ago, when Tank, how old was Tank around that time when they tried to make a fight with Loma?
I'm not sure, brother. I'm not sure, brother.
How old do you think he was? Take a guess.
24.
Haney 23 right now. He ready for Loma. He ain't saying he too young. He ain't saying he ain't ready.
Well, I can't, brother, I can't debate that or battle you on. I'm not gonna try to.
Okay, yeah, I'm just letting you see what Haney all about. You know what he all about. And shout outs to Tank though. But shout outs to Tank. I like Tank, but Haney finna dust off Loma. And I don't know why Tank ain't just dust him off. Why you think Tank just ain't fight him? Like, what was the big deal about this situation? Loma.
Well, I think. Let me just tell. To be honest, H, I think that Haney is mentally is stronger at 23 than Tank was. I think he just more mature than Tank was when he was that age. I think it's just a different mindset, a different situation. That's what it boils down to.
Okay, I got you.
Tank ain't, like Haney is a much bigger fighter. Like, who has, Haney fought that he was actually the smaller fighter?
He fought against somebody named Antonio Moran, and he was around 5'11", 6 foot. And he also fought against somebody named,
bigger?
Yeah, he was bigger than Haney. Antonio Moran.
I'm gonna put it a little different because that's not is Haney bigger than Loma? Much bigger than Loma?
Yeah, he's bigger than Loma for sure.
And Tank is about what? Then he's probably about the same size, maybe give or take.
Yeah, Tank and Loma is around the same size, or Loma might be a little bit taller than Tank.
Right. So I think size does matter on the level.
But Tank fight guys bigger than him all the time. He fought at 140. He fought Mario Barrios, who was like 6 foot.
I'm just saying that's not something to ignore. I don't think Tank was fighting at 140 then, though.
Yeah, Devin Haney. He also beat Alfredo Santiago from Puerto Rico, who was an undefeated fighter, and he was taller than Devin Haney too. So Haney, big or small, it don't matter. He'll fight them all. He'll fight them all.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
But hopefully one day, we could get a Tank Davis and Devin Haney.
True.
I would love to see that fight. I would love to see that press conference. Tank Davis and Devin Haney face to face. Devin Haney, Bill Haney at a press conference with Coach Calvin Ford.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be off the chain.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Yeah, that need to be like a 2-fight off rip, 2-fight back to back. That need to be like a double header off rip. That on the contract, it need to be a 2-fight deal.
You think we will ever get that fight?
I don't know, because Devin more than likely will move up to 140. But if all this conflict with Floyd and Tank is true, if they were to break ways, I think, I personally think Tank would, push for the fight.
Bullshit.
You said as far as Tank if Tank wasn't under Floyd's umbrella, you don't think?
Well, no. Here's the reason why I say that. Sports Heaven. When does Tank ever not want to be under the umbrella of Mayweather Promotions?
I mean, that's fair.
Y'all acting like Tank the one that walked himself into Mayweather Promotions and signed himself.
Great point.
Tank was introduced to Floyd. Floyd signed. I really want to talk about it. I mean, Floyd signed Tank at the Spar Depth coming off the plane.
So you saying he had an opportunity to get either or?
Look, man.
Either or what? I mean,
Tank signed
or
Floyd
Devin.
after seeing him sparring. Tank, what Floyd said? He said he signed Tank and believed in the young man when he saw him spar Devin when he was out of shape.
That's a good point.
See, Devin gave it to Tank in that one. Tank actually he quit. It was in the doghouse.
Well,
He
H.
couldn't continue. I ain't saying like he quit, but you
Well,
know how
H,
dog.
H. Hold on, H. Let me say this. I'm sorry. Let me just say this. I saw an interview with Tank said that he clipped Haney and Broner jumped in there to stop him. So it's kind of like
Broner did or Floyd. He said Floyd.
I saw a video on YouTube where Tank was talking about it and talking about them sparring and talking about it wasn't really like that. He clipped Haney and Broner was there and Broner jumped in and stopped it. So I'm just saying like
that's not true though, because there was witnesses that was there. Nate Jones.
I'm just saying what he said though. I'm
gonna tell you what witnesses said. Nate Jones from the money team. He's been a part of Team Mayweather this whole time. He's the big dude that like wear that bodysuit when Floyd hit in the pads and shit. The big dude. Nate Jones said Devin Haney made Tank quit in that fight. You know, and it was a sparring session. So
right. So
yeah,
why
they
would
said
Floyd
Tank couldn't
sign
continue, and
Why-
Devin
why-
got the best of that work.
Haney, H, why would Floyd sign him if it was that
Exactly.
Was that
So that's what I'm about to explain. Now, they sparred each other. Devin Haney got the better of that sparring session, but even say in a losing effort, whatever happened, Floyd still seen something special in Tank. He still seen, oh, this kid is good. Even though Haney might have got the best of that work, he seen Tank and said Tank could be a star. Besides that, like Method said, he said Tank wasn't in shape or whatever Tank, you know what I mean? So Floyd still wanted to sign Tank after that. So Tank had to be doing something good in there. He seen potential. He seen potential in Tank.
Right, that's what Floyd said. He said AB was about to fight. AB was going there for a fight, and he said he wanted to see Tank and Devin spar, and that's when they sparred. And Floyd was like, Devin was in shape, Tank was out of shape, and it was good work for both of them. And he said he signed him. That's what Floyd said.
Yeah, and Floyd said Tank had like he wasn't in shape at that point. And boxing historian though, this Tank and Loma situation, did you feel like Tank ducked Loma?
Yes,
Tank
he did.
won't smoke with Loma? Yes or no?
Yeah, he ducked Lomachenko.
Did he want any type of smoke with Loma at that time?
Yeah, it was
But did he want smoke with Loma?
No, because when they were when he called him out publicly, Tank didn't respond to that shit. And actually, Floyd Mayweather, from what I remember him doing, he told Tank to duck that man for about 7 years. This was around like 2017, late 2017, going into 2018 when that came out. But then the funny thing is, when Tank made Floyd mad, he told he said,
okay,
man,
I'm happy you brought that up. So Tank made Floyd mad, and did Floyd Mayweather threaten Tank Davis by putting him inside the ring with Lomachenko?
yes, he did. He said, let's call so and so. I don't know if that was a Bob Arum or whoever it was, which that shows you that all that shit where we can't get fights done and we can't deal with Bob, and that we all know that's fugazi ass shit, just based off of what happened with that. But he definitely did do that. That he said, I think he was joking around. Yeah, let me go ahead and make a phone call. What I'm saying, showing that publicly and shit, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Matthew, you want to respond to 4-7? Because
what about now? This is the question.
Okay.
Now,
I mean, I ain't going there.
I'm gonna be quick. Now, in defense to Tank, though, and I'm a Devin Haney fan, but I like Tank, so I just got to keep it 100. He did disagree with Floyd Mayweather when Floyd Mayweather when they first start talking about Tank versus Loma, and Loma starts saying Tank name, Tank actually did want that fight. And he disagreed with Floyd Mayweather on that. That's the first time they butted heads, where they disagreed. Floyd was like, oh, you don't need to make that fight now. You young, you ain't got to rush it. and Tank wanted to fight Loma. And Tank said that on an interview on Vlad TV, where he said, "Oh, me and Floyd disagreed on the Loma shit." So go ahead. That's all I had. If anybody want to get in on that, I could drop a link for that too if you want me to. I got receipts.
I mean, I could believe that, to a degree. It's just that problem is the fight was never talked about or even happened with both guys going back and forth like that, or with Tank and Floyd Mayweather going back and forth over whether to fight Lomachenko or not to fight Lomachenko, and the fact that it didn't, it just didn't look good on Tank's part.
It's all right. So looking at Isaac Cruz, that could have been the reason why. I mean, Isaac Cruz got hella he blew up at the fighting Tank, right? And that might have been what the fuck they were saying, I guess, and they probably have been like, hey, Loma, he lost to Salido, but Loma's a warrior. And he, in my opinion, I think if Tank would have knocked his ass out, they'd have been like, Loma's a warrior. He got knocked out. You get what I'm saying? And like looking at it from a angle, right? That's just my angle. It's not a fact or nothing. I'm just saying, what's this nigga name? Isaac Cruz lost to Tank, and niggas now see him as if he the second coming of Canelo or some shit. And again, I got Tank beating Loma, but that could have been the angle, because every time Loma lose, win, draw, whatever, that nigga, he don't do no wrong in niggas' eyes. That nigga's always a matrix in niggas' eyes. But when it's other niggas, when they have a tough fight, niggas is just acting niggas get nutty.
Loma don't like getting hit. Every time he get hit, he looked like he got diarrhea. And nobody can convince me. Never mind yesterday. Today. We gonna focus on today. I get what you're saying, H. The mindset. Haney, when he was young, it didn't matter. So I'm not gonna get into that. I'm just saying today, in 12 rounds, he gonna clip Loma. And Loma don't like to get hit. So I'm gonna see how that go.
I'm gonna tell you something, man. I see now, because back then I was rooting for
Nigga,
Tank.
you eating, nigga? What the fuck?
Yeah, nigga eating.
No, I ain't eating. Nah. I got a cop drop, nigga. Got a cop drop. I'm under the weather right now, but
okay.
Hey, nigga, that shit sound crazy as shit on the back end, nigga. That shit sound crazy coming through the speakers, nigga.
Shit, man. You do anything to get rid of a cold, but Tank Davis, though, I was rooting for him to win against Loma, because I saw some,
Nigga, is you chewing gum, nigga?
He's doing a cough drop.
You said cough drop?
Yeah.
Nigga, swallow the cough drop, nigga. Chew that shit up with something, nigga. Stop smacking your lips, nigga. That
Well,
shit
it's
sounds
like this.
crazy, nigga. Yo, what the fuck? Because you can't hear yourself talking, right? So we hear it. It's all we can hear. That shit sounds crazy, nigga. I swear to God, that shit sounds crazy.
Wait, is this prime boxing talk? Never mind. But but like I was saying, I thought back then, yeah, he could give it to Loma, but I could see why they avoided him for as long as they did. Because even if they were to fight today, I do think that there's a lot of problems that he still presents to Tank Davis, and the dude can sit on his punches and he hits hard. He has a good power too. So to me, like, the fight today is still, it's going to be close, but because Tank has not been in there with top level guys, that's gonna hurt him against fighting a top level dude like Lomachenko.
Well, who has Lomachenko fought top level, brother?
I mean, he's fought several guys that are top level that are champions.
I mean, has he fought somebody on the level of Tank? He hasn't.
I mean, yes, he has. He's fought.
Well, who?
What do you mean? He fought Teofimo Lopez. No, I just name a guy that has fought probably better.
Is Timo? You saying
Teofimo Lopez is a better fighter than Tank Davis?
He's better than
Tank. Hell no, nigga.
He's better than Tank, brother.
Yes, he is, because Tank is not.
Nigga, so all right. So why Tio fighting the guy Tank knocked out?
Yeah, he's not better than Tank. He's not better than Tank, man. Stop that.
He going to fight him as a big fight.
I mean, shit. What is Tank?
That never supposed to be T.O. pay-per-view fight, then.
No,
right?
No.
But what has Tank has shown us to say that he's a great fighter?
I mean, he about to fight.
I mean, he's a great talent. He's a great talent.
10 years ago.
He's a great talent. He's
all right. So let's do this, right? At 140, who knocked out a better fighter, Tank or Tio?
Yeah, 140.
140.
Tank.
Man, to do that Tio fight is slightly
Ain't
better
better
than
than Mario.
Both of them first time at 140. 140 champion one day. One great fight, Tank. A champion, Tank for the 130.
I don't count.
That's the second time at 130. So two times. So far, two fights at 140. Tio fight a nigga that was like right 2 billion in the list, and then he fighting a nigga now that Tank knocked out in 6-7 rounds. So Tio going into this fight has to knock this nigga out.
Tio
Since
about
he's
to
so much
fight
better.
Pedraza after he just came off a draw. Tank
Man,
knocked him out.
Pedraza's a way better fighter than fucking Barrios.
Pedraza knocked him out. Tank
And
knocked
he
him
got
out 10
knocked
years
out by
ago.
Tank. Your disingenuous ass coming up here spewing your bullshit again because you hate
Tank knocked Pedraza out 10 years ago, bro.
Always with this disingenuous bullshit when it comes to Floyd and Tank. I don't give what I take nigga.
Tank knocked Pedraza out 10 years ago, brother.
So the fuck what?
Well, we can't.
That nigga be hating. Tank just to hate. He know he full of shit, but he
we
just
don't
gotta
gotta
hate.
use profanity,
It's in
we
the
ain't gotta
nigga.
use profanity. We ain't gotta curse each other, bro.
Man, listen, dog.
Nigga, if you don't chew that damn cough drop, nigga, stop smacking your damn lips.
Listen, dog.
Nigga, I don't want to keep hearing that shit.
Lying through your teeth right now. That's what's going
That
on.
nigga lying through that cough drop, nigga.
Nah, man, this nigga Tank.
There's certain shit you don't do on the microphone, nigga. Chewing gum is one
No,
of
the
them.
nigga.
The cough drop is next.
Listen, man. Look, Tank has not fought a top level dude, man. At
Man,
130.
Tio finna fight Pedraza. Tank knocked him out 10 years ago, family.
Okay, big deal.
It's not because you just said Pedraza.
You said 10 years ago, nigga.
What do you mean a top level dude? He just fought Isaac Cruz within the last year. What are you talking
This
about?
nigga just said Pedraza is better than Barrios.
Oh,
Tank
he
not
fought.
Barrios.
Yeah, I know.
Tank knocked
Wally
out
Romero's a great
Pedraza in
fighter. I got
6-7 round, my guy.
Pitbull not top
boxing
5.
historian.
Pitbull not top 5.
I mean, shit, Kambosos is a way better opponent than what Tank has been fighting the last.
Oh man, please.
Is
Boxing
Pitbull
historian.
top 5?
Oh,
That's
man,
all
stop.
I'm asking. Anybody is Pitbull top 5, 135?
Yeah. I
He's
mean,
top
right
10.
now, yeah, top 5 right now.
I'm saying you
Top
said
10.
he not beating top 135s. He beat Pitbull.
Oh my god, fuck.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Shit.
Man, the man just said though, I can't let that slide though. The brother just said while he was chewing on his cough drop so eloquently.
That
the man
nigga
just
sucking
said
on
he
that
couldn't
cough
say.
drop, nigga. That nigga sucking on the goddamn cough drop on the mic. This nigga ill, nigga.
Wait,
I guess that's
Yo,
so
the
his
man
lives
just
can sound
said
better. That's what the
Pedraza's
cops
better
are
than
for.
blah blah
For
blah.
the lives can
Tank
sound
knocked
better.
Pedraza out 10 years ago, family. But
He
you
knocked
said
out
Tio's
Pedraza when
better.
he was
Tio
undefeated.
just
nigga.
lost to Kambosos. Tank a knock that motherfucker Kambosos out his goddamn britches.
But you see, he was gonna big up Tio before y'all reminded him that Tank had already knocked Pedraza out.
Yeah, he
finna
was.
big up
You right,
Tio.
my
Dog,
brother.
man,
You right.
it's not like I didn't know that, my nigga.
No, but you forgot though. Because you did it already. You said it already.
That nigga said Pedraza.
Yeah, he just
better
sat
than
up there and
Bucky.
said Pedraza is a better fighter. Tank knocked that nigga out 10 years ago.
Pedraza
Matter
is
of
a
fact,
better fighter than
he
fucking
fought. Look at your boy Loma could knock Pedraza out.
man. Oh yeah. So what?
Right, he fought
That
him. He
nigga
fought
out
Tank
under.
leftovers. He fought
That
Tank
nigga
leftovers.
Pedraza ain't even make it to the championship rounds, nigga.
Right. And it wasn't even a good fight neither. It wasn't even like it was a good fight. He got caught with something.
He beat the shit out of Pedraza.
Look, all I know, one guy has been ducking. You know.
Oh man, please.
I mean, it is what it is, dog.
That nigga Tank was ranked number 8 when he beat Pedraza, nigga.
Yeah. Fuck. God damn, man, I can't talk right
Yeah, we can tell, nigga.
now. Fuck.
Nigga, you need to go get some motherfucking codeine and clear that shit up, nigga.
Fuck, dog. God damn it. Ugh.
He needed a Lamar Jackson
Corey,
cough
you
drop.
gotta go hard, bro. You gotta go. You gotta fight back now.
He
You
needed a
don't-
Lamar Jackson
Man,
cough
don't make no
drop.
excuses like Kambosos, nigga. You
I
talking
ain't-
about you got the cold and this and
you
that.
know, I ain't
Nigga,
running.
you hopped on the panel, nigga, with the smoke though. When you got on the panel, you was talking pretty as shit. I still got the message. You call Tank a duck now. Don't say you sick now, my nigga. Don't
I ain't
come
going
on, bro. You
nowhere,
can
nigga.
talk. I can hear you just good. You can talk. I can hear you just fine, my nigga.
Hey, nah,
Hey,
nigga.
ask him why he just said Pedraza was a better fighter than Wooty Woo, but Tank knocked him out.
Man,
10 years
fucking
ago.
Mario Barnes is a bum.
Yeah,
that's
there you
why.
go. That's the energy. Talk your shit, nigga. Go ahead.
But Pedraza, listen, T.O. finna fight Pedraza, but guess what? Tank knocked him out 10 years ago, brother.
You keep saying 10 years ago, nigga. It was like 5
I'm
years
gonna keep
ago.
saying it because there's old news. That's Tank's leftovers.
But it wasn't 10 years ago, though.
I'm joking about the years. That's his leftovers, brother. That's his
8 years
leftovers.
ago. I said it was 8 years ago.
Look, Tank could knock Pedraza out today.
Yeah, he'll fuck Pedraza up. Yeah, it'll get worse.
But T.O. finna fight him now. But T.O. finna fight him instead of fighting Ramirez or fighting Taylor or fighting a real 140 pound. But you said he's better than Tank.
Yeah, and then I think that's funny how you said T.O. is a better fighter than Tank, though, historian. That was hilarious.
He fought better
that's
guys.
right?
That's a fact.
He fought better. Who you talking about? Comey? Pedraza just went. Listen, Pedraza just went a draw with Comey. I mean, you talking about Nakatani? Who has T.O. fought outside of those two people? He got over on Loma.
Niggas gonna say T.O. skating by the edge of his teeth. Lomachenko make him nice.
He lost to Kambosos.
No, niggas flipping on that Lomachenko win when Lomachenko when he gracefully got by. Nigga, I'll give it to you. He beat Lomachenko by the skin of his.
But how great is Lomachenko though? That's the key though.
No, I ain't gonna take nothing away from Lomachenko. I'm just saying T.O. put that nigga at a good time. His game plan worked early on, and Lomachenko started to beat the holy shit out that boy.
I mean, he got clipped in the 12.
It wasn't like it was a back and forth fight. It was like early on, T.O. started good, and later on, Loma started beating that boy ass, nigga. Like, yeah, that shit that don't go down with Tank. You might win some early rounds, but Tank begins to beat the holy shit out you.
Tank clips Loma, T.O., and Kambosos. The only ones that really worth talking about is Haney and Shakur. Other than that, ain't nothing worth talking about.
Man, Haney and Shakur.
Oh, there we go. I see the truth now. Go on.
No, Haney and Shakur is not the only fight.
No, brother. Go ahead, brother. Tell the truth how you really feel, brother. Tell it.
Haney and Shakur is not the only fight, nigga.
So who at 135, right? So who is it? Who the guys you talking?
Haney. Let's see, Haney. Haney and Lomachenko. Haney, Tank.
Nigga, you see Haney one more time, nigga.
Oh, you know what? Well, I mean, it's battle of the unproven Tank versus Garcia. Shit,
Garcia, unproven.
Garcia ain't even a safe conversation. That's
what I'm saying. You know, that's why I said I'm battling the unproven.
Well, I mean, Tank beat Pedraza. Your boy T.O. finna fight Pedraza next.
Niggas is hating that. So y'all niggas think Kambosos. Y'all niggas think Kambosos will beat Ryan Garcia.
Well, listen, T.O. beat the guy that Tank.
Man, Ryan knocked Kambosos' ass out. Man, stop it.
Look, T.O. fought to do that. Tank was afraid to fight years ago. So
but T.O. finna fight Pedraza though.
You already know that's a false narrative. Why do you keep saying
it's not a false narrative.
It is the truth. What the fuck was up, nigga? You still don't want to accept it. You just lied to yourself.
Well, the fact that he rooting for T.O., but T.O. finna fight Pedraza.
Yeah, T.O. really a big badass right now. He want to fight.
I mean, he finna fight Pedraza. You fight. Why don't you fight Ramirez, brother?
Well, he could fight Ramirez and Josh.
No, he could, but he fight Pedraza.
Why didn't he fight Barboza at that time? You know why he's saying Barboza a bum, but then he nigga just say you just fight that nigga fighting for the bread, man. That nigga don't really want to fight nobody. He don't really want to fight. He got his moment check and he popped out.
Yeah, well,
that nigga was happy as shit. He beat a nigga named Campbell.
I mean, but Tank and Shakur. I mean, my bad. Shakur and Devin. I mean, that sounds good right now, but Shakur has yet to move up. So
that nigga Shakur is at 135. that nigga is not going to make 130 ever again. That nigga's at 35.
Man, you got to put your fist up, brother.
You got to fight back.
Man, you gotta put your fist up, man. You gotta be real with yourself, brother.
I know I'm being real, man.
You ain't being real. You said T.O. and T.O. finna fight the same man that Tank knocked out years ago.
Okay.
I can't let you slide like that. That's better competition. Like T.O. stepping it up, nigga. He at the top of the WBO calling out Jose. What the fuck you talking about?
I mean, he's so fucking white, man.
No, it ain't so fucking what, brother.
Yeah, listen, you nigga, you know you hate Floyd and you trying to hate Tank too. If you want to just hate Floyd, nigga, go ahead, but don't hate Tank too. That's all
I don't
I'm
hate
saying.
Tank, nigga.
Man, you hate all of these.
Tank
You
is
hate
my
all these melanated brothers, man.
man. You out of your fucking
That's
mind,
my
nigga.
guy.
You hate all of the melanated brothers. Just tell them how you really
you
feel,
out of your
brother.
fucking mind saying I hate all
We
brothers.
don't got to
Man. You
use
out of your
foul
fucking
language,
mind.
brother. We don't have to use foul language,
Oh,
brother.
we don't have to use shut your
I know
ass
I'm not
up.
your brother. I know you don't see me as your brother. I know you don't. I know you don't see me as your brother. I know.
Hey, y'all both
I
be
know
shaloming
you don't
though.
see me as your
Hey,
brother. I know you don't see me as
Hey,
your
hey,
brother.
it's Thorne. You know Sports Heaven, he be shaloming and shit.
I don't give a fuck about Shalom, nigga.
That nigga shalom, nigga. He shalom, nigga. That nigga say shalom, nigga.
Sports Heaven, man.
Say that shit,
On
man.
everything I love, bro. Don't ever say some silly ass shit, man. Especially when Tank is one of my top 10 favorite fighters.
No, I don't believe that, man. I don't believe that. I
Everybody
don't
say
believe
that shit when they get that when they ass get up in
Man,
that
no,
goose.
I'm being real. I'm just
Everybody
going.
say
I don't believe that. I don't believe
but
that.
how the fuck you gonna put a buck on
Just because I have a favorite fighter don't mean I'm a.
No, I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
You don't have to believe shit. I mean, just because
We don't have to use foul language because I'm a brother.
Hey, what the fuck is this nigga? A fucking church boy? Oh my god, nigga.
Well, don't pay no attention to my man Method, nigga. He done called me. He said I sell bean pies and all this other shit. He don't even like Lamar Jackson, so we can't get caught up on that.
That nigga Sports Heaven, right? That nigga wearing goofy sell bean pies and say shallow wham, nigga.
Hey, you lucky, man. You lucky.
That nigga Sports Heaven keep a Bible in his back pocket, nigga. Trying to nigga stay strapped up, nigga.
Man, I hope you feel. I will say this, and I'm not joking. I hope you get better, brother.
I'll be
Just
straight.
don't hop on those lives and give no damn motherfucking cough drops, nigga. Sucking on TV. That just sound crazy, nigga.
Sucking the cough
Yeah,
drop dry.
no more cough drop lies. We don't need those. I'm giving you real advice, nigga. Real advice, nigga. That's real advice. That shit sound crazy.
It's really sound that bad?
Well,
Nigga,
not to me.
All the chat is hearing, and the people in the playback is gonna hear your ass sucking your damn teeth, nigga.
Oh hell!
Nigga on the mic beatboxing and shit.
Oh shit! God damn it! But no, what was I gonna say, man? Just because a motherfucker likes a fighter or is his favorite fighter, don't mean that he can't, criticize the guy you like.
Tank, hold on. Hey, Kush, stop the cat, Kush. Tank will not Jose Ramirez the fuck. He would beat the shit out of Ramirez, nigga. Ramirez gonna walk in there, bobbing his head and shit, and gonna walk right into an uppercut, nigga.
He slipped into an uppercut.
You, nigga.
Ramirez slipped into he slipped on a banana and fell into Taylor. Tank will fucking knock his head off.
That nigga Pedraza was stopping that nigga in his tracks, nigga. That nigga Ramirez. Pedraza was stopping Ramirez in his tracks. That nigga Tank gonna knock Ramirez.
And that's interesting. I'm glad you said that, Method, because Tank knocked this nigga out years ago. And Pedraza's still somebody to be reckoned with.
What's up, fellas?
All right, brother.
You. Hey, how y'all
there
feel
you go,
about
using foul language again?
Hey, how y'all feel about Floyd Mayweather, man, coming into the zone? Mayweather's coming to the zone, baby. The zone chat.
Man, fuck Mayweather,
you
man.
excited about him?
Hearn with Hearn, nigga.
Man,
you said you
Got
excited.
him, boy, this block. Who let this Pentagon head motherfucker on the planet? Hey, Nate, is you black or Mexican, nigga? What the fuck? What the fuck is your heritage, nigga? They don't know what the fuck you is, Nate.
Hey, he look
Nigga,
like a light-skinned nigga.
I'm from Eastern Indian European, nigga. You got a problem
Nigga,
with
you
that?
look like a fucking monkey, nigga. You look like you from the fucking. You look like you from Uganda, nigga. You look like you from
Nigga hating
Uganda.
all day long.
Nate look like he fresh out of Uganda, nigga. Fresh out of Uganda, nigga.
You a hating ass nigga. That's what you are.
Hey, Nate. I don't think you can say that word, Nate. I don't know, nigga. You look like a Mexican.
You ain't gonna do shit if you see me, nigga.
Hey, Nate, I don't fight. Hey, Nate, I don't fight people that have 4 different ethnicities, nigga.
Bail bondsman, nigga.
Nigga, Nate, I don't know if you Mexican, Italian, nigga. I don't know. Nigga, your hair look different, nigga. I don't know what's going on with you, Nate. You look, nigga, you got on the suit, nigga. Hey, Nate, is you black or white, Nate? What's going on, Nate?
Does it matter, nigga? As long as I pay my damn taxes, nigga. Do you pay
Nigga,
those?
nigga, it look like you're stealing niggas' taxes, nigga. Nigga, if your ass is black and you talk about taxes, nigga, you might be
Maybe,
stealing,
nigga, but
nigga.
that's a white collar crime. You don't know nothing about
Nigga,
that.
I don't think, nigga, you look like you just bleach your skin, Nate. I don't know what's going on, Nate. What's going on? Is that a black face,
Hey,
Nate?
that dude does look like an Arab, bro.
That nigga Nate look like a whole bunch of things. The black
He said,
ain't
I'm
it.
a European. About what a nigga look
Man,
like, though.
Nate
Hey,
daddy
Nate,
black.
I've been trying to figure out if he was Mexican, nigga. I had to figure out. Nigga.
You worry about what I look like more than my damn lady. Goddamn, nigga.
Nah, nigga, we ain't doing the weird jokes. But nigga, Nate, is you black or Mexican? Nigga?
He said he was European.
I said
He said he's European.
European, nigga.
That's what he said with pride, with
from
his
the
chest
Himalayas,
out.
nigga. From the Himalayas, nigga.
From the
Nigga, he is not a player
Mountains.
from the Himalayas, nigga.
From the Caucasoid Mountains.
The coldest nigga you ever meet, nigga.
The Caucasoid Mountains.
Get your
Where
blanket.
your daddy from?
Get your blanket, nigga.
Where your daddy from?
Where your daddy from, nigga?
My daddy.
Yeah, that's a nigga.
Ask your
He a
daddy,
nigga.
ask your daddy from
He a
your
nigga.
father's
You ain't you a
ask
nigga.
your daddy from his
That
father's
nigga
seed,
say, where
nigga.
your daddy from, nigga?
Ain't
Hey,
your
bro,
daddy
I'm
from
not
his
roasting.
daddy's seed, nigga.
I'm not roasting you like they are, bro. I'm not on that shit. I'm
No, that nigga was dead serious when he asked
I'm
you
not
that. Nigga.
roasting either, but answer me this, nigga.
Oh, my
Is your daddy from your daddy
Choctaw,
from-
bro.
is-
My daddy
no, ask-
Choctaw. My daddy
No,
Choctaw.
no. Hold
But
on.
I'm asking where your daddy from.
Is your daddy from his daddy's seed?
My daddy is from Choctaw. He's from the Choctaw Nation.
Here go another Hebrew.
No,
I'm gonna be honest with that. See, this why I don't understand. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real since you brought that up. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm at all that, that ignorant shit, all that trolling shit. For real. My problem is I be hearing them people be so-called free, what do you call them, nationals, right? So-called free nationals. My problem is if they're so-called free, why are they not fighting the fucking system? I keep hearing these so-called people that's so-called free nationals. Why y'all motherfuckers not fighting for the rest of us? Since y'all
I don't
so-called
even know
free?
what a free nationalist is, bro.
You don't even know that? Oh, wait, we talking? I'm talking to the wrong person. Next.
Free
No,
nationalist.
you been watching too much YouTube.
You don't even know what the fuck you trying to say. A free
Yeah,
national.
you're right.
Who that?
You're a free national. What the fuck did you just say?
Because you said you Choctaw. Because you said you Choctaw. He assumed that you with a movement. That's what it sounds like.
No, it's not a movement, nigga. Like, look, you stepping out of line now.
That's
like,
a
you talking out
tribe,
of
my
line.
nigga.
Adults
That's a
talking,
tribe,
baby.
my
Wait,
nigga. You
this
never
dude
heard of
this dude's a white dude from the Himalayas.
No, the Caucasoid. No, the
No,
Caucasoid.
I'm
Mountain.
sorry. I'm talking to a blind man in his mother's basement.
A Caucasoid. A Caucasoid.
You might
You
you
talking
must,
to
you
a
must,
Caucasoid.
Hey,
A dark
sir,
you talking to a black
wipe the
Caucasoid.
Doritos off your screen.
He's a black
Man,
Caucasoid.
Wipe the
nigga, you
Doritos
just
off your screen,
you
sir.
said that. You said that you're a white dude from a.
Hey,
He's a black Caucasoid.
What flavored Doritos is you eating?
Nate
the
came
Blue
for all the
Ranch,
smoke
Cool
tonight,
Ranch.
Bro, you are
Yo,
retarded.
what the
Hot
fuck?
That
tamales.
nigga's a black Caucasoid.
I ain't
You
mad
eating
at
the
This
him.
nacho
motherfucker is
cheese
retarded,
3D?
bro.
I ain't mad at him. He came for all the smoke tonight. All right, Nate. You got
The
it, bro.
nigga said,
But
I'm
you
from the
got, but you
Himalaya
gotta let
mountain.
niggas know though,
I'm the
Nate.
coldest.
Hey, Nate.
Listen, I'm the
Hey, Nate.
coldest nigga you'll ever meet. Get your
Yeah, I
blanket.
know you
nigga.
cold in
Hey,
the Caucasoid Mountains.
yeah, nigga. Hey,
That
Nate.
dude probably,
Hey,
that
Nate.
dude probably don't wear a blanket when he goes to
I
sleep,
give all
man.
you niggas the
Like
coldest
that
shoulder.
shit.
I'll give all you niggas. Listen. I give all you niggas the coldest shoulder and the people's elbow.
Listen, if you from the listen to this nigga.
Hey,
This
no,
nigga
look
So
think
like
he
you,
on WWE.
so you drank big 40s.
Hey, all you niggas in the chat, stay in the sideline, you pom-pom wearing niggas.
Hey, you know what? He do look like a Roman Reigns looking motherfucker, bro.
This
I know
nigga's a
you ain't
Caucasoid. This
talking,
nigga,
nigga. You like
this
a bear
here is a
moth,
black
nigga.
Caucasoid.
You like a bear moth, a mix of a bear moth, nigga.
What
said
the
he from
fuck
the
is
Bear
this?
Caucasus
moth.
Hey, what the
Mountains.
fuck?
He from the Caucasus Mountains with a tan.
And your ass look like a mannequin,
How
nigga.
you got a tan from the Caucasus Mountains?
You like
Ain't no
a
sun in the
mannequin,
Caucasus.
nigga. You like a
Ain't no
mannequin.
sun in the Caucasus Mountains.
You like a mannequin, nigga.
That nigga daddy black, man.
Hey, Nate, you can't never hop on a panel, nigga, without getting some smoke, nigga.
No, I got all the smoke. I got more smoke than your chimney.
Ain't no
I got
smoke
more
in the
smoke
Caucasus
than your
Mountains.
chimney.
Caucasoid?
Hey, nigga.
Hey, my name is Nate. I'm a
Nigga,
Caucasoid from the Himalayas. You
Hey
understand?
man,
niggas don't know
hey,
what
look,
the fuck this nigga is.
the Caucasoids won, nigga. They won. They
I
took
know
over.
you
They
proud
was
of that.
nothing.
He
Look,
won
look.
shit.
I respect the Caucasoids grind. They was nothing. but dogs, dirt,
Right.
in the caves,
Like your
police.
ancestors.
And
like
they
your
came up.
ancestors.
They came
Just
up,
like your
nigga.
ancestors.
Yes, your ancestors,
They
bro.
came up,
Why?
nigga.
Why they
They
came
came
up?
up.
This black
That nigga's
Caucasoid.
led.
They came up,
Can we
nigga.
call him
They the
Cracker
biggest
Nate?
come ups in history,
Like
nigga. They
undressed
was nothing
nigga.
but
Can we call you
slaves,
Cracker
nigga.
Nate?
Dogs in the caves, in the cold
In the
caves. Couldn't
caves,
wipe
in the
their ass.
cold.
They couldn't wipe their ass. They couldn't clean their ass. Now look at them.
Yeah,
The
now
biggest
whooping
come
them.
up in
They
history,
still
nigga.
ain't shit. They still ain't with God backing them up, and they still ain't shit. That's
Hey,
crazy.
hey, you know, that's when they gonna meet the maker. They gotta answer to that shit.
Well, hey, you better hope it ain't in your lifetime that you around here licking boots.
Oh well, he's ass out because it is gonna
Hey,
happen.
I'm sorry. A bootlicker could die 1,000 times in their death like a coward. That ain't me. You never will be me. I'd rather die
This
on my
brother,
fucking
this
legs than be on my fucking
listen.
knees.
We got a nigga on here talking like he's a Caucasoid. What the fuck is going on?
You can't talk like a certain way, sir. That's
No,
called proper
brother.
etiquette, my
You are a
man.
black man.
That
You are
nigga is
black
not black.
or
That nigga is not black. Stop saying that nigga black,
he
man.
That nigga
melanated.
mixed.
You
Yeah,
don't
he
know what that
a
nigga is,
Wait a
Claiming his
man.
minute,
white
wait a
side.
minute. When did everybody became the Scooby Doo gang?
He mixed
Oh
and he
shit.
claiming his white side, bro. Let him have it.
Yeah, you right,
Wait a
brother.
minute.
I
This
let him
nigga
have it.
here
I'm
is
sorry.
Fred. This nigga here is
He
Scooby
proud of that
Doo,
shit too.
Cause
Shaggy,
I promise you, it's gonna
Velma,
be a day
Daphne.
when that
Like when all y'all
when that
niggas
When
shit
they
get
become
pull
the
all
his
mystery.
ass over,
controversial.
when them
Hey,
crackers pull his ass
hey,
over,
who will be the
he gonna
mystery
learn
machine?
then.
Who will be the fucking
Caucasoid,
mystery
we
machine?
from the Caucasus. No, you a nigga. Shut up, nigger. And they beat your ass with them billy clubs. You'll be talking about we shall
He
overcome.
said Billy Club.
He
What
gonna
the
be talking
Yeah,
fuck?
they
about my
gonna billy
mama white
club your
though,
Caucasoid
but
ass.
my mom is white.
Hold up. Nah, that was funny as shit. He
No,
said
your mom's a
Billy.
nigga lover.
He said Billy Club.
Your mama's a nigga lover.
He said Billy Club. I can't. Hey, I can't. I haven't heard that in years. Billy
Well, you
Club.
gonna hear it today. Your mama's a
Nate,
nigger lover.
white boy Nate. White boy Nate.
Hey, his
That's
mom's a
definitely
nigga.
your new name, white boy Nate.
I hope nobody think I'm gonna answer to that because I'm a man
Hey,
before I'm
so
white.
Nate, your
I'm a
father's
man
a
before any
Caucasoid,
color.
bro?
I don't
Okay, white
subscribe to
man
them
Nate.
colors, brother.
White man Nate. Then there you go.
Nate, stop
I
rambling,
subscribe.
motherfucker. I came here to cook your
I
motherfucking ass.
subscribe to that
You
crayon print.
fucking preaching squirrel,
Crayon
motherfucking
Oh, here come the real one
looking like
now.
a
crayon
preaching
print.
squirrel.
Crayon
Kisner,
There
peon
go
Kisner,
your
print.
nigga
Kisner.
from the
Are you
Himalayas. Y'all
are
gotta
you
have a
someone?
y'all gotta hash it
Are you
out. Your
someone?
brother from the Himalayas came to call you out, Nate.
Yo, Nate. Nate, are you someone?
Who the fuck is this? Is this the guy that's we call him telecallers?
Yeah, the one that cooked your ass, motherfucker.
This is
No,
You
Kisner.
This
fucking
sound. This
looking
sound
like
like.
a
This sound
preaching
like the son.
squirrel.
This sound like the what you call them people you call
I
online
remember
for help.
yours.
A video
You
chat
don't
where
hear
you
your
can.
Yeah,
It's
stop
like a
Kisner,
knocking on
help
my
Kisner,
door, you
help
Kisner.
chat.
fucking
He keep
Jehovah
You
getting on
like a
Witness.
help
shit.
chat customer desk service, nigga. You a
Yeah,
customer
looking
service
like a
nigga.
Jehovah Witness, motherfucker.
Can
Stop
you
knocking
take
on
my
my door.
orders,
Next time
nigga?
I beat your
Can
ass.
you take my order, nigga?
You Jehovah Witness, motherfucker.
Can you
Stop
help me
knocking
with
on
my
my door.
sandwich, nigga? Can you help me with my
Stop
sandwich,
knocking on my
nigga?
door.
I
Stop
want
knocking on my door.
tomatoes. I
I'll
want
beat your ass.
tamales, cheese,
I'll
peppers,
beat your fat
And
ass,
this is
salsa,
how
motherfucker.
peppers. Give
Africa
me my
got
chips,
taken
damn
over.
it.
He
I
said
want my
this is how
bread. I want
Africa
my cold
game
cut,
done
nigga.
Rocky.
Give me
Stop
my
knocking
fucking
on my
cold cut.
door. I'm
Shut
trying
the
to watch
fuck
the
up and get my
game, man.
cold cut, nigga.
Shut your
Get my
bitch
cold
ass
cut.
up, motherfucker.
Get
I
my
headbutt
cold
your
cut.
face. I'll
Yo, your bitch
headbutt
love
you
this bitch
knockyard
ass.
cold.
Your bitch love this bitch ass.
Yeah, you bitch love it.
Yeah,
This is
she
why she
sucked
love
my
it.
dick. She sucked
Yeah,
this
this is why I
bitch
take her
ass
out.
dick. That's what she do,
I
nigga.
fly her
Now
out.
give me
I
my
fly
cold
her
cut.
out and
I
fuck her
said I want
five-star
salt and
treatment,
pepper, nigga.
motherfucker.
Put pickles. Put motherfucking we call them olives, all that shit, nigga. Cold cut.
Yeah, pickles.
It's
That's why you working at
$5.99.
McDonald's.
Prince
That's why
Not
you
outside.
working at
$15.99.
McDonald's, motherfucker. You
$5.99. Not
McDonald's working,
$15.99,
motherfucker.
motherfucker.
Keith
You think
Yeah,
Thurman
that's
you
why
versus
think
you
I'm
know
about
about
to
it,
Khan.
huh?
roll over for any of you
Thurman
niggas? I got
versus
all the
Khan
smoke,
this
nigga.
Yeah, get
Smash
the
Saturday.
man, you
Brothers, nigga.
ponytail,
Super Smash
motherfucking
Brothers.
preaching
It
ass
ain't no
fat ass
gang
bitch.
up on
Shut your
whoever in the
bitch ass
chat
up,
said I gang
motherfucker, and knock
on.
your
You
ass
don't know
out. We
what
got
gang
cooked
on me.
back
I
to
gang
back,
on your
motherfucker,
motherfucker, and you're still talking shit. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. Getting cooked.
Motherfucker, customer
You
service helper.
fucking squirrel looking bastard
Call you a
motherfucker.
customer service
You
representative.
$2 suit. Coming
You a
here with your
customer
$2
service
suit.
representative.
Where do you
Do
buy
your
your suit?
fucking
Where do you
job,
buy your
nigga.
suit,
I
motherfucker? Where
called
do
the
you buy your
number
suit?
for help, nigga. I ain't called for your bullshit.
I
I don't
told
want
you to
to hear
stop
fucking
knocking on my
shit.
door.
I don't
I
want to hear
told you to
shit,
stop
nigga.
knocking on my door. Next time I knock your bitch ass the fuck out. Okay?
Tell your bitch to suck this motherfucking dick and give me my fucking cold cut, nigga.
He said it was gonna knock you out, Black Caucasoid.
Yeah, remember last time when you capped on Model, motherfucker? Remember when you capped on Model? You fucking bitch. Yeah, now you quiet
Captain
like a
No
church
More.
mice. Yeah, I kept quiet like a church mouse, you stupid bitch. You got cooked. You remember last time you got cooked by
He
H
said
Money?
he cooked your ass, you black Caucasoid.
Yeah, I got cooked. You fucking $2 suit, motherfucker. Where did you buy a suit, man?
That nigga got that.
Yeah, that fake suit. That he bought it from the corner store, man.
He said you walking around with a cotton suit on.
Yeah, he got that fake suit, man.
You got that cotton.
They told him it was Hugo Boss, but it was written Yupo Boss.
He said you got that Falcon suit on, that Falcon nigga. You got that cotton Falcon
Yeah,
on.
yeah, disappeared, motherfucker. Cooked his ass, knockout.
That nigga Hey yo, he nigga did not like when niggas start talking about his suit, nigga. That nigga mad.
Yeah, that $2 suit, looking like a fucking squirrel.
That shit shrunk
Yo,
on. That nigga can't even
yo,
take it to the cleaners.
he looked like a squirrel who just graduated.
David Banner suit.
Yo, that nigga look like the niggas Chippendale, nigga, the two chipmunk.
Damn, the Rescue Rangers.
Yo, that nigga look like the Rescue Rangers, nigga.
Yo, he
Yo, that nigga
looked like he
like
gets
Alex
chased
and
around by cats. He
Yo, I
looked like he
swear to
gets chased
God,
around by
nigga.
cats.
I'm like, nigga, is you black, white? What is you, nigga? What the fuck, like, what the fuck you got going on,
I
nigga?
mean, he talking is a nigga talking about he
He's
you
a
clearly
pigeon
can
figure.
tell he's a nigga, but he talking like I'm from the Caucasoid. I'm happy to be the Caucasoid.
Yo, that motherfucker funny, boy. That nigga ran, though. Rakesh got up here and that nigga ran.
He
Where
started
are you
hitting
at,
with
Nick?
like
Come back.
15 different jokes at one
Nigga, it's
time.
fight week, nigga. You can't be running, nigga.
Yeah, well, them Caucasoids is curves.
Oh, shit, that's funny. He should have known better, nigga. Once you get cooked one time, you gonna keep getting cooked, nigga. You better fight back, nigga. They don't take nothing off historian ass. That nigga got quiet as shit. Nate came up
Yeah,
here
he
to
must
say
Yeah,
not.
he's not in.
historian and shit.
He quite like a church mouse, eh?
He need another cough drop.
He was
He done
great. He was
finished his
great.
last
What?
Maybe
bottle.
historian sucking on something.
That nigga fucking the fuck up.
Yo,
Oh
Nate,
shit, he
why
came
you
back.
run away? Why you
He
run
changed
away,
his
Oh,
phone
I'm getting
motherfucker?
bill.
ready for you. Oh, here he come.
Oh yeah, I hear y'all talking. You
Pay your
fucking,
phone bill.
you
He
Pay
got
your
the
shorting
phone
Marcus
bill.
ass nigga.
Shepard with him. He
Pay
You
your
ready for the
Wi-Fi,
fucking
Marcus.
motherfucker.
shorting ass
Pay your
niggas.
Wi-Fi.
I hear you fucking conspiring ass niggas.
Yeah, what
You
about that suit?
Ghostbuster ass
What about
motherfucker.
that suit,
You
though? What
X-File
about that
alien
suit,
hair
though?
wearing fucker.
What about that suit?
He got the
Tell me
Falcon
about
with
that
the
suit.
penny loafers. He
You
got the Falcon with the
motherfucker.
penny loafers.
What? Penny loafers. Nigga, you look like a penny loafer. What the fuck you
Man, you
talking
look
about?
like a squirrel who just graduated.
You look like Squidward, nigga.
You chipmunk, motherfucker.
You Squidward Alvin. You look like the one that owned Alvin and the Chipmunks, nigga.
Motherfucker looking like a raccoon with a suit, motherfucker.
You look like you should give me my fucking sandwich. It's $5.99, not $15.99,
You
nigga.
look like you suck dick by the Jehovah Witness.
You look like you suck your mother's dick.
You look like you eat
Well, your
pussy
mama's
with
the
your ass up,
Caucasoid.
face
Now you
down.
do got the nigga
You
lover though.
look
Your
like the
mama's the
type
nigga
that
lover.
you look like to
You
scam
suck
your
dick
family.
ass up, face down. Listen, you suck
You the
dick
type
ass up, face down.
you
Shut
look
your
like you
bitch ass up.
scamming people for a living, nigga.
You do know your mama's a
Hey,
nigga
yo,
lover
that's some
now, Caucasoid.
disrespectful shit. Hold
All
on,
of
nigga.
y'all motherfuckers give each other circle jerks, you gay ass niggas.
You
Yo,
No,
that
raccoon
your
is
fucker.
mama's
the
a nigga
You
lover.
funniest
Your
fuck
shit.
mama's
raccoons.
not gay though. Your mama's
You
a nigga lover.
motherfuckers think this
You
medieval
suck your
times by y'all
teacher's
sword
dick.
fighting ass
You got
niggas.
molested. You got molested by your
Sword
teacher. Shut the
fighting
fuck up,
ass niggas.
motherfucker.
You must think this is the playground, but this ain't recess, niggas.
Yeah, go tell that to your pastor who fucked you.
Hey, we gonna call you sport
You
code, all
look
right,
like
Nate?
you
Nate,
look
your new
like the
name sport
muffin. You
code,
look like
nigga.
the muffin man ass
No,
nigga.
don't put my name in it, brother. Don't do that.
You
That nigga
muffin
named
man
Yeah,
sport
ass
what
code.
about
nigga.
that suit?
That nigga named sport code,
I
nigga.
ain't talking
Yeah,
to
you
you
wear that
background
suit
singing
every day.
ass niggas.
That nigga named
You wear
sport
that
code.
suit
Background
every day.
singing ass niggas. You a background singing
You
ass
wear
nigga.
that suit every day, motherfucker.
You cross dressing wearing ass.
A
Yeah,
light
I don't know
skinned
why
red
again.
from the 5 heartbeats.
Yeah, go pay your Wi-Fi bills, motherfucker. Yeah, that biryani attack.
Cook that nigga, man. Cook that nigga.
Yeah,
Every
yeah, I'm
time we
making
got with the
vindaloo
bitch,
with that
nigga,
guy.
cook, nigga.
Every time you hop on this bitch, nigga, you getting cooked, nigga.
That's a lie. That's a lie. I cooked your ass
Yeah,
before.
getting
Stop
cooked.
capping. You've been cooked
Getting
several
cooked,
times, nigga.
motherfucker.
So don't you the worst person to talk about who cooks. You get cooked a
Hey,
lot
Yeah,
of
you
times.
have been multiple attempts, but
I'm
you come
borderline
out
on the
nothing.
Cheetos.
Your ass sound like a customer service representative. You should be trying to help me, nigga. Not talking about some bullshit. When I want service, nigga, you should give it to me. Give me motherfucking service. I need help with my fucking Wi-Fi. I need help.
Pay
I'm
your
trying to get
bills
on
first.
Madden, nigga.
Pay your bills
Hey,
first,
sir, can you
motherfucker.
help with my
Pay
Madden
your
service,
bills
nigga?
first.
We trying to get on, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Help me with my service, nigga.
Oh,
I
Tell
don't
his
hear that
mama's on
bullshit.
welfare.
Shut
You
your
don't
bitch
got no
ass up.
service.
Do
You
your
don't got
pay
no
her
fucking
bill.
service,
job,
you
nigga.
fucking pussy.
Do your fucking job. Do your $5.99 an hour job, nigga. Shut the
They don't pay
fuck
people
up.
fight that
If
no
I
more.
tell you to help me with my job,
Motherfucker.
call your boss,
Motherfucker,
nigga.
you got that
Do you want
suit.
me to call your
Let's talk
boss,
about
nigga?
that suit first.
Do you want me to call your
Let's talk
boss,
about that
nigga?
suit.
Do you want me to call your boss, nigga? I'll call your boss.
Let's talk about that suit first. You look
I'll
like you're
call your
asking for
boss. I'll
donations,
call your
motherfucker. You
boss,
look
nigga.
like you're asking for donations. Selling fucking credit cards at the
I'll
mall,
call your
motherfucker.
boss, nigga, and your bitch can suck my balls.
Stop doing credit cards at the mall,
He got his
motherfucker.
church. He got his church suit on.
Yeah, that's the same suit he wore 20 years ago.
Yeah, you're right. I'm on that Taco Bell Wi-Fi. Now, this customer service representative nigga is supposed to help me get with my Wi-Fi. Tell him to shut the fuck up and help me get the service, nigga. Get to work.
Motherfucker, your shift is starting in 2 seconds.
You ain't no
Go
caucus
start your
You a
shift.
nigga.
Help me with my Wi-Fi,
You ain't no
nigga. I called customer service representative. Shut the fuck up. Now help me with my service, nigga. Didn't I tell you, nigga? Shut the fuck up. Or I'm gonna call your boss. And after I'm done calling your
Motherfucker,
boss,
your
do
shift
what
is
I
starting now.
asked. Shut the fuck
Go
up.
over. Your shift is starting, motherfucker. They waiting for the comments, motherfucker.
Matter of fact,
They waiting for the orders.
That nigga Nate
your
gonna
mother
do
can suck my
selling
balls.
forks and knives and
All
shit.
y'all mothers can suck my
Yeah,
balls.
yo, Mated, yo, he's a DoorDash driver, bro. He's a DoorDash driver with his suit.
That nigga go door to door selling forks and knives and shit. That nigga be knocking at your door trying to sell
He eats, yo, he's the type to steal all the fruit and cookies, man.
That nigga
Y'all
so
wear
big
teenager turtle onesies, niggas. Y'all wear teenager ninja turtle
Yo, he's a
onesies.
turtleneck wearing motherfucker. He's a turtleneck wearing
Teenage
motherfucker.
turtle onesie wearing niggas. I'm
He
cooking
got
all
a
y'all.
suit on from the 80s. He got a suit
Yeah,
from
he
the
took
80s.
he stole that suit from his
Chef YD
grandfather.
looking nigga.
He got an
Bob
80s
Dylan
suit
looking
on,
ass nigga.
90s
He's like
suit
Bob
on.
Dylan.
Don't change your name to
Yo, he
Goodwin.
stole that suit from his grandfather's funeral.
That's the suit he used to wear to
Is that
church on first
DJ
Sunday.
Khaled's brother in the chat talking about somebody
Yo, this
Bibles, nigga?
this
You
church,
look like you sell bean pies, nigga.
this suit been passed on generations, brother.
Nigga, you
It's
look
been
like
three
you tailor
generations.
suits, nigga. You sound like you tailor suits.
Your suit
Look, I
smell
wear
like
36 and a 38.
Yo,
I
his
want you to
suit
tailor my
smell.
suit,
Yo,
and I want
he
it pressed.
bought his suit
Press
from
my
the
suit,
morgue.
nigga.
Nigga,
Shut the
ain't
fuck
You
nobody
got your suit
asked.
from the
He got
morgue.
a suit from
Nigga, ain't
Ross. He got
nobody
a
asked
suit
you
from
about the size
Ross.
of your suit, nigga. Don't nobody give a
Press
fuck.
my fucking suit, nigga. Hey,
Nigga
He got
janitor.
a suit
Is
from
that
Marshall.
is that the janitor?
You got a
Hey,
suit
is
from
that the
Marshall.
janitor? Is that the janitor?
You
Hey,
got a
can you
suit
clean up
from
my floors at
Marshall.
11
Yo, Nate,
o'clock?
stop preaching. Stop
Clean my
preaching,
floors at 11
motherfucker.
o'clock, janitor. I said
You
clean
got a
my
Marshall
floors,
suit
nigga.
on,
Go
Did
ask
I
for
not, you didn't hear me?
forgiveness. You're gonna
Clean
have
my
to ask
fucking
for
floors.
forgiveness.
That nigga
Go
dropping
ask for
signs and
forgiveness,
shit.
pastor.
Get your
No,
dumb
I'm
ass
talking to
out of
you,
here,
nigga.
nigga.
Clean my floors. 11 o'clock on the dot, nigga. Or your pay
You
gonna
need to
get
clean.
docked. You talking to the boss, nigga.
Nah, not with no suit from
Motherfucker,
Marshalls.
what
Nah,
bus?
nah.
What bus wearing that
Who
suit,
that? Wait,
motherfucker?
wait, 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 wait. Hold
You
on.
wearing
Is
payless
that my
shoes,
crossing
motherfucker.
guard? Is that the
A suit
crossing
with a
guard?
payless shoes.
Hey, next time stop that car,
Hey,
nigga. I saw you last
yo,
week.
where did y'all,
I
yo, where
saw
y'all
you
find this
last week,
nigga at,
nigga.
man?
You
That's
stop
all
that
I
car,
be
you blow your
asking.
whistle. You do your fucking
Chucky,
job. Or I'm
don't
gonna
suit.
call your boss, nigga. I know all y'all where you work at. You a crossing guard. You a customer
Shut the
service
fuck up with
representative.
that big ass
You
suit.
motherfucker that make my fucking sandwich and you clean my fucking floors, nigga.
Oh,
I'm
this
your
nigga
fucking
here,
boss.
look at him.
Motherfucker, you're a hotel
Stand
mate.
and
Shut the
salute when I
fuck up.
come through. I own you, bitch ass niggas. When I come through, y'all shut the fuck up.
You
Y'all can
Not
keep
with a
go
repeating the
around
Marshall
like
same
suit on.
thing.
You don't own
cheerleaders and
nothing
talk
with a
behind my
Marshall
back
suit
when
on.
I'm gone, but when I come back, I shut your asses up
Yeah,
like you
He
that's
got
how
got
you
that
run
I'ma
burgundy.
away.
shut
He
your
got a
That's why
bitch
you
ass
run
burgundy
up.
away,
suit on.
stupid
Or
ass
I'ma call
bitch.
y'all
y'all
He
fucking
got his
balls.
suit from
Capitalist
Burlington.
motherfucker. Shut your bitch ass up,
I
stupid
had meetings with
motherfucker.
all y'all bosses, nigga, and why all y'all bitches suck my
Motherfucker, I have a
balls.
meeting with your bitch. I have a meeting with your
Your
bitch,
bitch and your
motherfucker.
mama suck my balls.
You
Your
bitch
woman suck
and
my
your mother
balls,
and your
and your
grandmother
daughter
suck
suck
my
my
balls
balls.
and mopped my
Matter of
floor,
fact, your
motherfucker.
moms
She
and your
mopped my
bitches
floor after I
both all
fucked her.
suck
Your
my
mama
balls.
suck
Yeah,
nigga
ate her
balls.
pussy. I ate her
Yo,
pussy.
$15 jobs, nigga. You'll
I
lose your
made your
fucking job
mother
to be in a
pussy fart.
cardboard box, nigga.
I made your mommy
You'll be
pussy
living
fart.
in a
Okay.
cardboard box.
I made your
Better
mommy
watch
pussy
how you
fart.
talking to a real
While you
boss
was
while
in the
your mom
next door,
sucking my
motherfucker.
balls.
Not
Like
with
this.
that suit on.
Watch
You're not
how
a
you
real
talking
boss
to
with that
a
suit
real
on.
boss while your mom sucking my balls.
Your mom suck nigga balls.
We know you into
Your
the
mom
incest.
sucked my balls, nigga. And then
We
I
know you
bust on her face.
we know you come from the
I
ancestral shit,
put my
nigga.
DNA on her
You all
fucking
about that
face,
incest
nigga.
shit,
You
nigga.
bitch ass nigga. I put my
Yeah.
fucking
Hey,
DNA on her
Oh.
fucking face.
I got you. I got you. I want to
I,
ask y'all real quick. Y'all want to talk boxing? Nate, you want to kick it off? You want to talk Spence Crawford?
hey,
Haney,
no. Fuck Spence Crawford. I'm talking about Haney, nigga. That nigga
All right, go
Haney.
ahead. Set it off. Set it
Hey,
off. Go
hey,
ahead.
hey, that nigga Haney, Bill Haney cold, man. Look, remember I just said I'm the coldest nigga? No, I'm a lie. I'm a lie. I'm a motherfucking lie. Bill Haney, the coldest nigga out here. You saw what he did with the Art of War? Handed George Kambosos, Kambosos the
Yeah,
book.
he exposed Kambosos, man. Kambosos, man, he ain't shit.
He
He
threw
did
that
that.
book so fast. He was so mad. I loved it. Shout out to
He
Bill
did
Haney,
that.
man. That
Haney,
motherfucker,
Haney.
he set the tone at the table, at the Thanksgiving table. Say, George, take this book and eat it. I can't wait to that fight. He gonna beat his ass. Haney says he's gonna be more offensive. Look, I'm sorry. Haney should get a stoppage, man. He's the better fighter all around. The only thing Kambosos has is quicker hands. That's it. Maybe quicker hands and combinations. That's it. That's it. Haney can beat him on the inside, the outside. It don't matter. I want Haney to bully him, get on the inside, go to his body, uppercuts all day. Kambosos always be leaning his head forward out there, looking to counter that with that right hand. Get him out there with the uppercut. I'm looking for Haney to beat him up, get the stoppage, 12th round stoppage, 12th round. That's what I want to see. So
That's a
what
good
else?
prediction.
And the ladies, man. Look, the ladies putting it on for boxing. Look, after that Conor Ben bullshit. Look, man, I'm no more on Conor Ben. Y'all saw me
Oh shit.
weeks ago, a month ago, whatever. I was behind Conor Ben. Fuck that nigga. That nigga's a fraud. He's a fake PD juice it, whatever that shit. I threw the flag down. I burned it. I put it I burnt that shit. So nah, fuck Conor Ben. So the ladies they putting on for boxing. Deontay Wilder, all of them. So I'm glad boxing's in a good place. And fuck Eddie Hearn too.
Man, why you say fuck Eddie Hearn, bro? What's up with that though, bro?
Eddie Hearn knew that nigga was juicing to the fucking mill. He was juicing all the way to the 99 milligram. That motherfucker is a fucking
Okay.
fraud.
So
Eddie
did you
Hearn.
say fuck Top Rank? Did you say fuck Top Rank when they knew Oscar Valdez was on that shit? And he still got to fight?
I said, fuck the Bobfather, man. That dude has stopped plenty of fights. He's a great business promoter, but man, that dude is dirty as Eddie Hearn. All of them dirty, honestly. There's not one promoter in boxing that's clean. Yeah, clean hands. Maybe that guy called what's his name? The guy who's promoting the Clarissa card, that young dude, UK guy, whatever his fucking name is. He may be kind of clean because he's new. But once he get in 10 years from now, he gonna
It's
be
my boxer. They call it that promotion called boxer.
Yeah, Ben or some shit. Yeah. He gonna be like them too. Watch. They all come in and thinking, yeah, I'm gonna just do great shit for boxing until watch. They see that money signs, they don't give a fuck. So you know what? I ain't like this. I don't like what Bob did. I don't like what Eddie did because that's putting these fighters' life at risk, man.
Yeah, but I mean, okay, I'm gonna ask you, like when fighters say somebody tests a positive for a steroid, whatever it is, right? You know, they got a team, right? Most of these guys, they got teams. So they got people that's giving them these supplements, you know, and sometimes, you know, they don't know what they taking. Is that true? Am I right about that? Sometimes they don't know exactly what the fuck they're taking or what they're putting in their body because they got a team. They got nutritionists, strength and conditioning coach. You know what I mean? And they give them shit. Am I right or wrong about that?
You right and wrong. You right for sure on one end, and you wrong on one end on the fact that a lot of these fighters, like a lot of the shit they take, when you listen to, or how can it be taken? Can it be like accidentally just dropped in their shit? Can it be accidentally like the chances of that is very like it's starting to sound a little like cartoonish shit. Like oh well, the pregnancy pill or the whatever they call it. I forgot the word for fertility pill. It could have been accidentally dropped in his shake, his protein shake or some shit, in this cup of water. Like that's you gotta be a little bit Conor Ben fanboyish, and you know I was a Conor Ben fan to think that that's what happened. and then they're doing an investigation on him to see if he failed a pass one. And then Chris Algieri alluded to the fact that he thinks that man was on the juice. He said that shit. I'm like, oh wow. So no, I agree. There's sometimes fighters that shit can be contaminated because these motherfuckers in the labs. I don't know who they hire. Sometimes all you have to be contaminated because these motherfuckers in the labs. I don't know who they hire. Sometimes all you have to be contaminated because these motherfuckers in the labs. I don't.
You got an echo, Rach.
Sorry.
It's all good. What's up?
Nothing. Just I heard you guys were talking about the you know how some fighters don't know what they're taking. I mean, I don't think that that's an excuse, but I think that it's highly possible. Like a lot of fighters, you know, they have supplements, and normally what happens is someone else sets up the supplements for them, right? And they take it out of the jars and stuff, give them their batch for the day that they're supposed to take whenever they're supposed to take it. And without the bottle, then you don't know what these supplements look like, right? Like if I were to give you a pill, would you know if it's a multivite or not? Right? So, I mean, it's kind of like you really have to make sure that the people that are on your team, like you literally you trust.
Exactly, Rachel.
So I that's what I'm saying. Like I feel like it's a right or wrong in my opinion. Like I heard of a fighter like Nate Diaz, he in the MMA. He was he failed the test, and then they found out, oh no, it was a mistake. It was definitely a mistake. We heard of fighters, oh, they had to get their names clean because somebody contaminated their tests, or there was a mistake. And it's times that's happened. But on the other end, when you have something like with this Conor Ben situation, it's just highly unlikely. It's case by case. I feel like H Money is right, and then in some cases that Conor Ben is just like, come on, this is a bit cartoonish. Like
That's true.
and then he had the audacity to say, I can't wait for y'all to apologize. I look forward to the apology. Like unbelievable.
That's true.
He's arrogant, man. Like, and I look, every fighter should be confident. They should be a little cocky, but that is beyond arrogant to just say, yeah, I can't wait till y'all apologize. Like unbelievable.
But I mean, like he hasn't offered any reasoning though, unless I missed it. Did he say like, oh well, what happened was I accidentally took my wife's pill box that day? Like, is there anything? Like he's not saying anything. Like there's no, I don't freaking know. Like something. Give me something.
No, he's basically just being very arrogant and ignorant, and it just frustrates me because like these guys sacrifice a lot. I'm not no fighter. I know nothing what it's like to do the sacrifice they make. I've talked to fighters before, and it's beyond like crazy the sacrifice they make, and they're beyond normal human beings. The sacrifice they make, and then on top of that, you're doing what you're doing. And then you find a guy that's weight drained. On top of that, God forbid this fight would happen, which was about to, until somebody leaked the information out. It was going to happen. And if this fight would happen, and he would have put Chris Eubank Jr. in the hospital or worse, it'll be some lawsuits flying left and right. Eddie Hearn will be in some deep crap. So to answer your question, actually, no, he has not answered. Like, what was the possibility? He just said, I'm a clean fighter. I passed drug tests before.
See, that's questionable to me. Like when someone, I don't know who read it, like what his Twitter was when he, you know, got caught, and it wasn't composed the right way. For me, it didn't sound like there was any like real, like, yeah, I mean, you guys will see. Like there wasn't like you guys, I don't know how this happened, but I'm looking into it. Like there was an action, right? It was just like, I don't know. It just seemed like he doesn't really give a fuck.
Yeah, I mean, one thing I will say, since I jumped off the Conor Ben bandwagon, I will give him this. He's going to sell, possibly, if he gets through this, and there's a good chance he will, because boxing always give, a lot of times, especially if you can sell tickets, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth chances, unless you do something extremely incriminating. That's just downright you're just being a total dumbass to destroy your career and image. But he's going to sell some tickets because a lot of people now are going to want to see him lose.
A lot of people going to root for somebody to beat him at this point. And because he's acting arrogant, he's not being totally culpable about this situation. He's not being understanding at all. He's just saying, hey, you guys going to apologize. You're going to apologize. And he said that, before he said that, now there's an investigation on if he failed to pass another drug test. Unbelievable. I mean, the arrogance this guy has. And he hasn't even earned his stripes to be this arrogant. Unbelievable.
But he's a ticket seller. You can say Conor Ben, he earned his right as a ticket seller.
He earned it off the back of his father's name. Everyone knows that at this point.
No, it don't matter, but he earned it. It don't matter. He had to go fight. He had to become a professional fighter. It's not easy to get in that ring.
He had to win. He had to win. You're right.
Yeah, he had to win. That's all I'm saying. He did his part by winning those fights against Samuel Vargas, Chris Van Herden, and also Chris Algieri. You got to give that man his credit. He beat Sebastian Formella, the same guy that went 12 rounds with Showtime Sean Porter, brother.
Are we talking about Conor Ben?
Yes, Conor Ben, the son of Nigel Ben. Yes.
Yes. I can't give him any credit. I have no.
But all that stuff now, all the wins that you're talking about, H, is going to be suspect. It, especially with them saying that he tested, supposedly is being investigated for testing positive earlier than this one. So whenever they look at those wins, right, the Chris Algieri win, like, people are going to question it now, like, dude, were you fucking cheating when you fought this guy? Like, do we give you that amount of credit anymore for that win? Every single win is going to be questioned now.
Eddie Hearn better hope that Chris Eubanks Sr., who say he's going to come after them, that he doesn't file a lawsuit and then ask for a discovery with some lawyers. If he asks for a discovery, his best bet is to settle, because I don't think Eddie wants those books to be opened up. Because this is not the first time Eddie Hearn has done this, where a fighter failed a drug test and the other team, this time the team was notified. The other time the team wasn't notified. It was in another fight. But this time everybody knew, which is still bad, because the people who paid tickets to go to see this fight, I mean, what about them? There's somebody that's still saying they're still looking, trying to get their refund. There's somebody was on Instagram saying, look, I've been waiting to get my refund. I still haven't got it. So this is. I mean,
Eddie has a blame, but he knows that there's an accomplice in this game, and the accomplice is BBBFC. They're working together until they're and I've gone over this so many times. They're an LLC. It's a for-profit corporation. It's not run by government the way it is here.
Well, somebody said the proof of Eddie Hearn knew, like, there's a bunch of reports, like, everyone, like, who was involved knew, mainly Eddie Hearn, the promoters, both side promoters, both fighters knew. They knew 2 weeks before this. I think even earlier than that this man failed this test, and they tried to brush it under the rug. Even the BBOC, they knew too.
That's what I'm saying. His accomplice in trying to push this under the rug was BBBFC.
Oh yeah. And they now they're trying to do an or is it UCAD? I think UCAD is trying to do the investigation, which is ridiculous, because they're the ones that didn't pick up on Conor Ben failing the drug test. It was VADA. Like, I just feel like this gonna get swept under the rug somehow. I feel like that's what's gonna happen, in my opinion. I think there's gonna be a lot of envelopes, and we might hear something. Oh, he was clean all of a sudden. That's what I feel. So I don't know. This just painted boxing in a bad light, and we're all should be fortunate that we got Devin Haney fighting, Clarissa Shields, Savannah Marshall, Alicia Baumgartner, and Michaela Mayer. Those fights, Wilder's fighting, the heavyweights, So I'm looking forward to those fights. Conor Ben, he's canceled for me. Eddie Hearn, he lost his subscription. I'm not with the zone. I'm not subscribed no more after this. This was just unbelievable. For now on, I'm streaming all their stuff on the zone. This is a bad look on boxing, in my opinion. I know H Money said something about what Bob did with, what was it, Oscar Valdez, Oscar Valdez. Yeah, I don't really have ESPN either, so like when this we got to start taking a stand when this type of stuff happens. So it's going to enable these fighters to keep doing it. They're going to keep doing it.
The only way that something like that would actually make a difference is if the fighters themselves took a stand. For example, if they just brush this off and sweep it under the rug and or he gets a sanction, let's pretend he gets a sanction for 3 months, like that really means anything. Whenever they put a sanction that's like 3 to 6 months, I'm like, that's how much time they usually have between fights anyway, so woohoo. But if the fighters come together and they're like, well, if you're not going to do this, if you're not, we don't believe in this, and refuse to fight him, then he'll be iced out. But the fighters have to kind of make that stand, right? It's up to them if they want to do that.
And that's where I agree with Andre Ward. He said at the Hall of Fame earlier this year about there needs to be a union for fighters because that could protect fighters. Like, because look, most time these fighters, they don't get only but one, if they're very lucky, one big payday in their careers. One, and that's very rare for a lot of fighters. We only see the big name fighters at the top. We don't see the other fighters that they never get that shot, that opportunity. So they're gonna take it like Chris Eubank Jr. He agreed to this regardless. He knew Conor Ben was on the gear or whatnot. He knew it, but he knew this was like what somebody said before. He had several million reasons why he wouldn't turn this fight down. Several million, and I mean by several $1 million, right? So
Yeah.
that's where a union would protect the fighter. Where like, hey, we can. And the problem with that is who's going to fund the union? Who's going to put money for that? And there's a lot of issues in that. But honestly, fighters need a union. This is a good time where a fighter would need a union where they could protect Chris Eubank Jr. from himself. Because, like you say, fighters have teams, and I don't know. I don't. In this situation, it stinks. A lot of people. It should be a lot of lawsuits coming left and right towards Eddie Hearn, but I think it's gonna be a settlement. It's gonna be a big, giant settlement. A lot of hushing and shushing and envelopes passing, and everyone's gonna look another way as if this never happened. That's just gonna happen to me.
Pretty big Christmas bonuses this year, then, huh?
Yes, that's funny. Yes, some kids gonna get some nice presents, some nice cars. Yes, grandkids as well for some of them older gentlemen in the BBOC. Yeah, because I know a lot of them are near the age of 70 and 60. From what I looked up, they're pretty old, so they're gonna get a lot of their grandchildren are gonna get a lot of nice presents. Yep, I agree. So, but I don't know. It sucks, and to hear it, how it just was handled was even worse, in my opinion. Like how they just did that press conference and didn't allow no reporters to ask questions and then walked off. Unbelievable. That was just unbelievable. How do you do a press conference like that and no questions, and then walk out?
And just stream it. Why bother having the press there?
Right. I know they waste those poor people's time. I hope they got paid. I really do. I feel for the fighters and undercard, honestly, the most. Like all those people who had to like make weight and just like struggle, and they don't make as much as Conor Ben do. Unbelievable. Like just, I feel for those guys because no one gives a shit about them. The B-side people and the undercard fighters, really, honestly, the non-televised. No one gives a shit about them, but they gotta make weight. They gotta go through probably different opponents and this and that, change up, and then I'm sorry, we can't fight. Conor Ben tested positive. Shit, sorry. I hope Eddie Hearn still pay those guys like Ben Shalom, that was his name. He did for he paid some of the purse to the undercard fighters that was on that canceled fight for Carissa Shields the first time around. But I doubt it because he just seems like a shiesty motherfucker. I'm sorry.
Well, I don't know what the contract I don't know what their contract states, but usually, I mean, it'll say that they can have a postponement or something like that. But I think that more contracts should have a clause that if their fight gets canceled, that is not an act, like, because it's always like acts of God or whatever, or war and things like that can stop a fight from happening. But this is like the cost of running a business. Like the show has to go on.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Think of all the other people that are betting on this, and that's what you know, like I've always had this talk with fighters. I'm like, you have to remember you're an independent contractor, not an employee. So argue for your you know, your livelihood and your and their liability of you working for 12 weeks and not getting paid on the 12th week when the, you know, when the time is here.
Yeah, I just think that I agree. There needs to be a lot more safeguarded with insurance for these fighters because this is ridiculous, man. I can't imagine being a guy I don't care what my record was. It could be 16 and 15, 15 and 5. I could be just a prospect or 2 and 5. And then I'm crushing it in the gym, as Conor Ben would say, without the juice, without the steroids. I'm natural. I work hard. I work very hard. I sacrifice. I probably got 2 jobs. Probably got a baby on the way. I need this money. I need this. And this is a good opportunity for me. Then, oh, well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but the fight is not happening. What are you talking about? Why the fight's not happening? I worked so hard for this. I need this money. I got a baby on the way. These 2 jobs is killing me. Like, I need this opportunity. I've been really working really hard. I feel like I'm in my best. Well, Conor Ben tested positive. So we just got to the show, I'm sorry. We're going to have to find you another time to fight. When? We just don't know. And that's that. Just imagine you've been told that.
But you know, like I feel like that card has to have had like still a strong co-main or something, because if you look at all these UFC fights, when things fall through, they don't freaking cancel the card.
Nope.
Why is it we can't?
Because promoters, well, see, that's the thing though. Boxing is the Wild Wild West, and UFC is more centralized. That's the thing. If boxing was more centralized, you'll be seeing a lot more of that. You'll see somebody like let's see, Conor Ben pulls out, so a good replacement would have been somebody like maybe what's his name? Somebody around middleweight, junior middleweight, somebody. They could have got top 20, top 25 guys, somebody in the wings that would have been on the undercard. And that would have called, and then they would have to pay him, even if it's cheap. A lot of these promoters are pretty cheap, and they want to get as much money as in boxing. They want to strike while the iron is hot because they know eventually that iron won't be hot anymore. So they know that. If you've been in boxing for more than 5 to 10 years as a promoter, you know I got to get it while it's hot because it won't be hot. Because this guy could lose. Anything could happen. That's why you don't get a lot of sponsorships in boxing, especially in America. Because they know, like, boxing is a unforgivable sport, and anything can happen in that ring. So, I don't know. I just think, I agree. They need to be more insurance for the cards, and that card should have had a good co-main event. They just put it all on this one card, on this one fight, because of nostalgia. Just because of nostalgia that happened, 15 years? No, more than 15 years ago. Unbelievable. It was just, it reeks of arrogance, desperation. It was just unforgivable as a boxing fan. Unforgivable. I'm so glad I didn't buy tickets to go all the way out there or nothing. I'm so glad. I feel for all those people that's still looking for their refund. There's people still looking for their refund. Still looking for it.
Well, hey, if I could say something about it, you know, like when a car gets canceled, there should be a certain level of insurance, all right, for the fighters just in case some shit like that happens. Because here it is, you're training, like y'all you're talking about, you're training, your whole life, what I'm saying, for moments and opportunities to build yourself up, and this is your profession, this is your livelihood, and you're fighting for that check, and then here it is, the week of, it's canceled because one guy can't, follow the rules, which it is an epidemic in boxing, don't get it twisted. But he got caught, the fight's canceled, or some shenanigans like with Jake, what's that fool's name? Jake Paul. He obviously he didn't want to fight a real boxer, Nassim Rahman's son. And the whole fight's canceled, and everybody's losing out on the paycheck. There should be a certain level of insurance, a certain level of incentive, or insurance money for those guys just in case some shit like that happens, or those guys and gals when that happens, because it's like this, you're wasting everybody's time. All those press conferences that you go to hype up your fight, whether you're on the undercard or even in the prelims or on televised fights, it's a problem. Like the problem with boxing is that there is no structure, and it's a shame. I mean, oh, I was just gonna say this. Usually there would be a replacement fighter for situations like this, just in case something like that happens, just so that your card doesn't go to shit. But hey, that's how it is in boxing.
I remember this one time, Manito was supposed to fight. I think it was in Dubai, and we were in the Philippines. We were already going there for training, contract signed, and blah 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 blah. Now I don't know what happened, but the fight didn't end up at like 4 weeks before. Is it 4 weeks? 4 or 5 weeks before, they pulled the entire card, and we were in the Philippines, and so they bring us in, and this and that, and they're like something happened with the financing of the entire card, and this and that, and I go, okay. I was like, so you're telling me? He's like, well, you've trained for how many weeks, but there's not going to be a fight. And I'm like, all right. And they're like, okay. And I was like, yeah. When do I get my check? And they're like, what are you talking about? I was like, you're fucking paying me. We have a contract. Finances, well, I mean, of course, like I said, that at that point it was a financial problem that they were having and not like force majeure. But I was like, give me my check. And I collected it. The entire amount.
Wow. That's hey, wow. You don't stonewall people. You just go straight to it and get it done. I respect that, because in boxing it's hard to get shit done. Because anything can happen. Anything and everything usually does happen during the fight, promotion, opponents. You know the whole, everything that goes on.
Well, yeah, but I super always just look, like I said, I just always look at it as an independent contractor. And you contracted me to do a job, and now you're doing a job, and you're gonna pay me. Sorry. And of course, Nonito, he's kicking me under the table, like, calm down. I was like, no. I was like, we've been here for how long? We trained here for how long? And you're going to, and they go, well, we gave you training expenses. I was like, against the purse, and that doesn't have anything to do with the fact that I still wasted my time here, and we were aiming towards this fight. So full purse, or someone's gonna get in trouble.
See, I like the word you used, independent contractor. See, I try to talk to two people. The last time I was on here, I tried to talk to two people who felt like they knew it all on here, and felt like they knew more about boxing than pretty much everyone on the channel. And I had to correct them that more fighters and their teams need to look at it, the business, as independent contractors. They would have a lot more control. They would get effed over less, and they would be able to see what's coming, see the BS that's coming, and get out of it before shit hits the fan. So I love that. I love that word. I like to use that a lot more. Independent contractors. A lot of fighters don't understand that they're actually independent contractors. People on their team sometimes don't understand that either. And you see what happens. You see what happens sometimes. Fighters' careers get ended because they're set on the shelf. They don't get to fight for years. Fighters getting effed over in their money. They're getting about 40% of the check taken, 35 or more. Unbelievable. I mean, this, and that's another problem. Looking at them as themselves as independent contractors, they look at themselves as people who they just want it now. They just want it now, and that's it. They don't look at down the line, or they don't look at that type of stuff. And it's just a shame that you got that type of problem, and then this drug testing thing. That's just nothing has changed in my opinion with boxing. It's still the wild, wild west. There's not a lot of provisions involved. There's not a lot of oversight. And it's probably gonna stay like that until somebody comes with a lot of money and buy people out.
There's too much ego in this sport for any of the promoters to bow. I mean, it wasn't supposedly, right? Because I think what Oscar says with a grain of salt. But didn't he say that he was getting offered billions for Golden Boy?
I don't know about
I swear to God, I'll look it up on the internet right now.
No. I know he said that, but it's just like I don't know if Golden Boy was worth the exact amount he said. I know it's worth a lot of money because he got. I know they got archives. They got some archives for sure. You know, they got records. They got archives. They got records. I know they got that. Maybe some trademarks, but a lot of their fights is on YouTube, so I don't know what's the value of some of those fights are at right now. But and they got some they probably put some stuff in. Well, that's the Hall of Fame, so that they don't get no money off of that. But I doubt
$1 billion.
You said $1 billion?
Mm-hmm.
You believe that Golden Boy's worth $1 billion?
No, that's what I said. It came from Oscar.
Yeah, that's all you. I got what you.
Well, you know, Oscar's trying to get up out of boxing, so you know.
Hey, is my speaker like crumbly or no?
No, it's
Okay.
No, that's mine. I'm about to get back out. I'm about to kick myself out and get back. I don't know why it's doing it. It's raining over here where I'm at, so let me just kick out and come back in.
Yeah. So Oscar had said he said that, but I take that with a grain of salt, you know.
Yeah, well, Oscar.
Yeah, Oscar. I prefaced it with saying it was Oscar. So.
Yeah. I mean, well, Oscar knows that. Well, you know, one thing I want to touch on what you were talking about these promoters being egotistical, and they're going to be so egotistical until nobody wants to watch their product because, you know, looking at what's going on with the PBC, and I'm just, you know, saying from what I'm looking at from the horizon, they don't get this shit together. They don't figure it out. Nobody's gonna want to put on their damn product, you know, and these major networks are gonna be like, no, we're not dealing with you, you know, and they're gonna either go on YouTube or whatever, or you know, they're just gonna go all the way bankrupt. You know, and a lot of these promoters are like DAZN, Golden Girl Promotions, you know.
Dang, you dissing everybody tonight, huh, historian? You dissed Floyd, you dissed Oscar.
You dissed Floyd? What Floyd did to you?
Oh, that's the number one guy he don't like, Mayweather.
Floyd is a fucking
he could go in for hours on Mayweather. Don't get him started.
Okay.
I mean, all-time great fighter, but he's still a prick. I mean, you know, it doesn't change that he's a punk. But
he's fighting on DAZN his next fight. You know that he signed a one-fight deal with DAZN.
Yeah, I heard about that. What the hell?
Yep, he's fighting KSI's brother on a DAZN pay-per-view, Mayweather.
Oh my!
Al Heyman let him go to DAZN. I guess they doing business with them now.
Oh,
Where is where is that next fight? Is that the Dubai one or
that's yes, Dubai.
Okay. Got it.
I'm excited to watch Mayweather fight anytime. Like historian, I know you hate his guts, but I love Floyd Mayweather, man. He's one of my favorite fighters of all time.
I like watching him back.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you kind of low.
Yeah, I like watching him back in 2000, 2002, 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7.
And Mayweather is with PBC. Matter of fact, he is the PBC, and now he's doing business with DAZN. Now, does that mean we will see, you know, more PBC fighters fighting on DAZN and getting some dates?
Well, I don't think so, H, because you have to remember that it's not like a sanctioned boxing match. It's an exhibition, right?
Yes, you're right. You're right. It's an exhibition.
I wonder. I'm just gonna assume that as far as I know, most of the contracts are just for professional boxing matches. So that would land him outside to be able to negotiate whatever he wants outside of, you know, who he's usually loyal to.
Yeah, it's crazy because Leonard Ellerby, he's the CEO of Mayweather Promotions, and he was calling the zone dead zone, just dissing him. And now Money Mayweather, the boss of Mayweather Promotions, your boss, is fighting on the zone, that the same network you call dead zone.
Oh, that's fact.
Yeah, right.
Damn, he
Well,
did go in on the zone.
For whose fight? Was it for?
It was like all of those fights when the zone first started, and they wanted to make, I guess, Tevin Farmer versus Tank or a Charlo versus Andrade, and they said, "Oh, nobody wants to fight on Dead Zone. Nobody watches Dead Zone." And now Money Mayweather is fighting on there.
Hey, how much you get paid, man? I want to know how much we get paid for that. I really do.
I mean, no less than 20 million. That's gonna be a big fight. That's KSI's brother. That's gonna be pretty big.
That's interesting that Showtime didn't put their bid in for that type of fight, knowing that it's gonna be a big fight. I find that very interesting.
They probably have already, but they already have a contract with Jake Paul, and you have to look at how many dates that are available between PBC and Jake Paul's contract. So, would they have the money or the budget to purchase out another fight at that magnitude, right?
When's Jake Paul fighting? October.
Yeah.
October something, maybe late October, something like that. So,
was it 29? It's October 29.
And Floyd's fighting in December.
So is Manny.
Manny, oh my goodness, it's crazy. They both had press conference. Everybody had a press conference today. That's crazy. Yeah. Did anybody notice that? Like everybody had a press conference. Wilder, his card, Clarissa Shields, and Alicia Baumgartner, Michaela Mayer. They had their card press conference.
Hey, the only press conference I didn't watch was the Wilder one, to be honest. Like I watched the Devin Haney and Kambosos one. That was pretty good. That was real good. And then the ladies, I seen the face off between Clarissa Shields and Savannah Marshall, and also Michaela Mayer and Alicia Baumgartner. They were
gonna be fun.
Baumgartner said to Mayer.
Yeah, called her she called her what, a horse face Karen.
Horse face Karen. Dude, Nonito would start busting up laughing. He goes, "She does look like a horse." I was like, "Oh my god."
Oh no!
Oh shit!
No.
Hey,
she felt that too. She felt it.
She felt that. She was like, "Man, why are you being racist?"
I know she did. She brought the race thing into it. So yeah, that shit is getting kind of crazy. I'm happy they about to fight, man. So tomorrow's the face off. It's not gonna be much talking. You know, they might argue a little bit. You never know. Might get into a scuffle. I'm looking forward to it.
I'm telling you right now, I got Baumgartner by knockout, bro. I'm about to put. I'm contemplating on putting that bet up, bro. Because
I'm going with Baumgartner. I'm riding with you on that one. I don't know if she'll knock her out, but I got Baumgartner. I think she just might be too strong for it. Like her arms are like fucking big as fuck.
She fought like Sean Porter, man. You know, a little bit.
Who do?
Baumgartner, because she comes in.
I don't think she's like a counterpuncher that to me. Like she just sits back and waits for you to make a mistake and hits you with that left hook to that right hand.
Yeah,
that's gonna be Michaela Mayer's problem. Michaela Mayer loves to fight, but that could actually help her win the fight because she loves to fight. And Alicia Baumgartner likes to just sit back and counter. And usually, how you beat a counterpuncher, you gotta like put volume on them. You gotta throw a lot of punches.
So for Alicia, it's plus 230 for an outright win, plus 440 with a KO, or plus 600 by points. Nice odds.
Yeah, that's a close. Okay. So she's the underdog.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Michaela Mayer is more proven. She's more proven, seen more seasons. Yeah, that makes sense because if Baumgartner can't knock her out, she's gonna have a problem. I'm gonna be honest. But who knows? She might end up outboxing her. I know she got fast feet.
I think her high volume and her explosiveness is.
Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about Michaela Mayer and Alicia
So
Baumgartner.
I'm saying, which one are you saying is like Sean Porter?
Oh, Bumgarner.
Uh,
I mean, I mean, she come forward and she comes in explosive. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that she comes in like head first, like Sean Porter, blocking punches with his head, but I'm just saying, you know, he likes to come in. She likes to come in. I mean, maybe Gary Antoine Russell, probably similar style.
Yeah, I like that because she could counter punch and she could fight on the inside a little bit. But I think she shouldn't fight on the inside with Michaela Mayer. I don't think that's a good idea.
Well,
I don't
Kat
think that's
Mayer
a good
got the
idea.
longer arms and she's a little taller, so I think that if anybody that wants to counter and try to catch her coming in or catch the other one coming in would be Micaiah Mayer, because I think she got like a 2-inch reach advantage and she visibly looks at least 2 or 3 inches taller.
Yeah,
I can't tell. They keep wearing heels in these press conferences.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
That's true. Let's look at that match.
Yeah,
But you know that the odds for Michaela Mayer winning by knockout is plus 600.
Oh,
so
shit.
they don't even believe that she can knock her out either, and it's actually a bigger margin than Alicia's, which was plus 440.
Interesting. Honestly, I'm going with Michaela Mayer by decision. I think she's going to just run her rough. What do they call it? Rough woodshed. I think she's going to be like a buzzsaw in there. I think the early rounds going to be tough for Michaela Mayer, but I think as the fight goes on, it's going to get tougher and tougher for Bumgarner to get a handle on the fight. And I think those body shots, because Michaela Mayer is very good at working the body, it's going to wear her down, zap some of that power out. And I think she's going to be able to take those punches. I think she'll be able to take the power. And I think she's going to just outwork her. I don't think she's going to stop her, but I think she's going to outwork her and just, go to work. Put her hard hat on and go to work.
Her UFC fight on? Oh, yeah, there is. I probably need to parlay some fights on here.
I think I'm gonna play on Alicia's side on this one. The odds are good. I mean,
she got a good chance. No, Bumgarner got skills, man. I think we haven't seen the best of her either. That Terry Harper fight was scary. Was a scary knockout. Like they have that girl out on her feet like that.
Harper is tough too.
Yeah, Harper's tough. So if she could do that to Michaela Mayer, I don't see the other girl. It's another girl at 130. I don't see that other girl beating Bumgarner at all. These two are the best at 130.
Yeah, it's just, and it's for undisputed, right?
It should be, but that other girl don't want no smoke with either one. From my understanding, I heard that they both try to offer the other girl with the belt the fight, and she turned it down. So it can be considered undisputed, in my opinion. It can be.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, first. All right, so I got Michaela Mayer beating the hell out of her. All that stuff sound good. Everybody, how they saying it because Alicia, she slick this. I'm like, this is a woman fight. This isn't men fighting. I'm just going to use just the science of life. Men are better at controlling emotions. All the trash talk.
we're going into the. Okay, go ahead.
Misogyny, yeah, Mr. Misogyny. That's going to be my new name for the panel. Mr. Misogyny. So for this fight, all the trash talking is going to add up in that ring, and it's 2 minute rounds, 10 rounds, championship fight. Everything in this fight favors Michaela Mayer. I don't believe in the big arm muscles. Arm punches don't win fights. It's fundamentals, right? And when you have a person that's forcing you to fire back, especially when you got Alicia Bumgarner, already a lot of emotions flying, a lot of the fundamentals going to go out the window. So she's going to have to try to fight back. And this is all just going to favor Michaela Mayer. And she's going to keep turning and beating her the hell up. But third round on, I think after the third round, it's just going to get nasty. The corner may stop it by the 9th, but 10 round unanimous decision. That's how
all right, well, I have a quick question. I have a quick question. We got a bet going here though. Hey, Method, you ready to lock that in? I got Marshall and Baumgartner. You ready to lock that in, Method?
You got who?
He doesn't bet.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? I'm picking Marshall and Bumgarner too. Actually,
Hold on, Smoke. You said you got who? You got Savannah Marshall and Bumgarner?
Yeah, that's who I got.
Who said that?
It's Phantom.
Phantom, nigga.
Oh shit. So, what you was talking? How much you talking?
Put a dollar on it. How much?
$1, man. Dude,
You the
fast,
one
man.
picking you the one picking the Savannah Marshall and them. How much you talking?
Do 5, man. Come on.
I'm thinking we do it like this. We do 200, right? And if one of our picks take an L, then we just break even on it.
No, man, no, nigga, no. Whole number, man. No. You trying to find a way out, man. That's what you talking about, man.
We can't bet the whole card. If both my picks win, I get 200. If both your picks win, you get 200. If one of my picks lose, it's just a break even. If one of your picks lose, it's just a break even.
No, man, no, that's stupid, man. That ain't no money getting made. No, pick one fight. We'll run with one fight.
That's that cookie crisp right there.
Okay, which one you want to run it?
I want to run with that Bumgarner Meyer smoke, man. That's the one I want for real.
And I want to run with the Clarissa Marshall.
You gonna need that shield?
You see what I'm saying?
I don't know.
I want to run with the Shields Marshall.
You want to run with Shields Marshall? That's what you really? All right, cool. We can do that.
So I just want to know, like, I mean, am I missing it where all these women are losing their emotions in the ring? Like, what was the point of saying that men can control their emotions better than women? Like,
That's why. Why do you think I said? Okay, here we go.
what the hell does that have to do with anything?
To answer your question, Smoke. All right, so now, Mr. Misogynistic, I'm changing my name. Give me a second.
Oh, you just doing out there to troll people? You just out there to just that's it? This is your new troll?
No, hold on.
Bud Spence is old news. Now he just had to throw out some nonsense. Like, what the hell?
Right, so yeah, I'm thinking my new I can't think of the damn my moniker, Mr. Misogynistic. All right. So the natural side, women are just naturally emotional.
What does that have to do with the picking a fight? Like,
I'm getting there. I'm in boxing, right? We've seen
you said it like 4 times. Women that can't control their
emotions. You gotta stop cutting me off to cook because I'm putting everything in the grease and the bacon on the pan. Turkey bacon. Let me stop. Okay, so Roberto Duran, Sugar Ray Leonard.
Holy Christ.
One of the main.
Okay, why not Jack Johnson?
Sugar Ray Leonard said his excuse for losing, I was emotional. He got me out of my emotions. I went and I had to fight him. And we see that Bumgarner is trying to talk to get in Meyer's head to say, oh, you're going to have to box me. You're not this such good of a boxer that you can counterpunch with me. I want you to just sit back and we go counterpunch for a counterpunch. Like, who does she think she's talking to? Like, that's stupid. Why would Meyer go into a fight, right, when she's defending for all our titles and not just beat her the hell up for 10 rounds? It's 2 minutes. I'm just going to beat you up. I don't get tired. While you sitting there waiting on the 1-2 shots, you're going to be bloody and beat up, face, eyes swollen. You know, so I mean, the emotions is going to play a factor in all the shit talking is going to add up. And y'all going to Saturday. I mean, I had to use the emotions part because it's going to come out with.
I think
all that talking about that. He's going to have a counter punch and box and all this is going out the window. Our emotions going to get.
You started out okay, so you don't think Sugar Ray Leonard is a woman? I'm assuming. Right,
I used emotions, right? So when I said emotions, right, that was one of the.
I get your emotions.
I did want to say that he was able to control his emotions, quote unquote, in the second fight and get back.
But not in the first fight, though.
Right,
it's a woman in the first
fight. I compare him to a woman, but I was using an example of when emotions take over a person.
Right, I got you. I understand the example. What I don't get,
I said women are just. Naturally,
that's what I'm saying. I got it. You said that, but I'm not seeing in women's boxing a whole bunch of just people losing emotions.
I've seen every woman boxer get emotional and start doing.
I've seen every man boxer that gets his emotion.
Wait, is it an emotion like when you're going in the ring and you're getting frustrated? Isn't that an emotion?
Yeah, I don't think.
That's your observation, right? So my observation from what I've seen, it's not excuses. That's I'm
saying
your perception. I'm not knocking your perception.
You're misinterpreting what I'm saying, bro.
Perception.
No, you're misinterpreting what I'm saying. When I'm saying when I say excuses, I'm talking about men make excuses. I'm talking about their emotions.
And I agree. What I'm saying with women's boxing, because we are talking other individuals that are naturally getting that this naturally just are emotional, right? Then it's already becoming super emotional prior to the fight. I'm going to lean to the person that thinks that they're going to sit back and just wait on someone when they're already emotional and all that stuff. What's that bell ring? Y'all
presuming this thing that you're making this fact that's not in evidence, and I'm asking you, where's the evidence of it in women's boxing?
Oh, that's a fact. No women are just naturally more emotional.
Okay, great. Where's the evidence of that in women's boxing?
Right. They don't stop being women unless they take in testosterone. What I'm saying is that they're still women. It don't change the fact of the science. Like it's still called sweet science. So the sweet science still applies with women. They're gonna still be emotional. And I think that's also going to play a factor in that fight that when they already have high tension.
They did studies in 2021 that there is no truth to that.
Yeah, there's no
that women are emotional creatures.
That women are more emotional.
No, that's
having trouble control their emotions. There might be some truth to that. There might be some truth to that because a lot of men are emotional nowadays. So
that's the cow milk. That don't change the fact that women are emotional.
Men have always been emotional. There is no robot man coming around here. All it is
as far as get the smoke. I mean, it's not. No, we know about when we're talking about emotions.
I'm trying to talk about boxing. If you're talking like what you're making is a broader thing.
I'm talking about boxing. It doesn't. No, freeze. We're not going to do smoke. We're not going to do smoke. We're not going to do smoke. It's impose your beliefs and whatever time zone you live in. Smoke. Into my understanding of human beings, smoke.
You don't sound very confident.
But you want to do. You want to put what you think into how I see things.
I'm not asking about how you think.
No, it's not.
I'm not asking you about how you think.
Change science, bro.
I'm not asking you about how you think. I'm asking you for the evidence that women are more emotional in the sport of boxing.
Hold on.
That's what I'm asking for evidence that in the ring we can see their emotions getting the better of them more than men. That's what I'm asking.
I think that's some bullshit.
Wait. When is the last time
back it up? But that's just his belief, to be honest. It's not like it's a fact. It's just his belief.
No, I'm looking for evidence of it in this sport, like to make it relevant to picking a fight, right? Like to me, in boxing, I don't see women being more emotional in the ring than I see men being emotional in the ring.
Dude, every time you guys say women being emotional, I feel like people are crying.
That ain't real. Like, how the fuck you find evidence of something that ain't real? You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking him. Like he said, like he
no, y'all can push whatever y'all saying.
I'm asking you for evidence of it.
I'm literally asking you for evidence. Because again, y'all want to push what y'all saying, but you don't. Listen. The only way we're gonna find common ground, right? If I hear what you're saying, and I hear what you're saying, but we're not doing what the fuck you just gonna say what you want to say and impose that shit up. It's not gonna work. I'm gonna keep doing.
I got you, bro. I'm just asking you for evidence.
It don't work that way. It don't work that way. I'm just letting you know it don't work that way.
Okay.
I'm being serious. It don't work that way. It's not like you talking.
I got it. Don't work that way. Does it work that way? When you say something and you got evidence for it, does it work that way?
That's legit how it is, bro. It's how it is.
Can you give me an example of a fight that you were speaking of that you feel like a woman was in the fight, in the boxing match, was being emotional?
No, I mean, it's just when you understand the science, right? So my observation, right, like why women's boxing isn't as effective is because men boxers is generally better at controlling their emotions. When I'm watching, I was watching the Clarissa Shields fight, and I'm like, well, that would have to be possibly one of the reasons why some things like she's not getting what she wants affected or getting done because of the emotions flaring. Like I'm not saying that men aren't emotional. I'm just saying that women. I saw the case study that they said is similar, but similar is a very different word than alike, right? Similar is really the term. It's not exactly. It's not equal. You're saying similar, but it's not equal. But what I'm saying is that when I watch women box, it's just not the same as men. Terence Crawford is probably one of the most composed boxers that I've ever seen. Shakur Stevenson as well. You know, like when they get hit, they can control themselves way better than most people I've ever seen. I'm not saying women don't do that. I'm just saying, leading into this fight, them thinking about all the other aspects. I'm like, that's definitely not going to favor.
What about Clarissa Shields, Sadisa Estrada? What about Michaela Matt? What about?
See the breakouts.
I've seen all their fights. Look, I've seen all their fights. I can name a lot more. Taylor Serrano, that fight. I seen all those fights. It's kind of unfair because they only have 2 minutes. So when they get hit, they
That
have to
don't stop
respond.
them from getting what they want to get done. Bro.
They have to.
I don't like. I feel like this conversation is like kind of. I mean, it's kind of interesting, but I don't know. Unless you can show me like women being emotional in the ring, I don't know that like how that figures into like
actually. You know
analysis.
what? This weekend is a perfect case study because both women, both of their fights, they're talking a lot of mess. There's some. I think Clarissa's and Savannah Marshall's, and the other fight, Baumgartner and Mayer, is getting personal. So it's a perfect case study.
Yeah, because I will say Carissa's far more composed. I've seen Marshall; she's been composed a little bit, but
no.
I'm not sure if that may be fair at the same time. But Phantom said he got Marshall, so we yeah, you know. But
did you see that recent interview? Did you see that recent interview? With
Marshall, like the closer the fight get, Marshall still seems a little bit more fearful. Carissa, it's like she knows what Carissa's
I'm asking you a question. Did you see the most recent back and forth they had?
Who?
Between Marshall and Clarissa.
I literally just explained what happened. Yes.
Yeah, I'm be honest. That was the first time it looked like Shields kind of lost it a little bit.
No, Shields was just joking around, you know, just playing. She's not bad. She knows she got this fight locked in.
Look, man.
Marshall seems.
I don't know, man. When she said, "Hey,"
no, Marshall gonna knock her the fuck out, bro.
When she said, "Hey, we had sex together," when she said, "Hey, we had sex together," I don't know. Carissa.
Whoa, what the fuck?
That's what she said to Carissa. To Carissa, they had sex together.
Who?
Savannah Marshall.
They probably did. They probably lesbian.
She said back then in the amateurs.
I'm pretty sure they did. I mean, they look like dykes. Yeah.
No, it's not that, bro. Like for real, like one of the least known, like one of the least best. I mean, the least what is it? Like poorly kept secrets is that Olympic villages are a big fucking orgy for the most part, because it's just basically a bunch of 20-somethings and like kids thrown together who are in perfect fucking shape. And they just out there fucking. Like that's what happens.
Yeah, but we gotta take that with a grain of salt. It's coming from white boy Nate, so don't take that nigga serious when you say that. That's all.
No, I mean, I know. I'm just saying, like, so he's not the only person. That I know a couple of people have been on like Olympic teams.
Smoke. Let me address this. Who's that? Let me see who that. Come on, speak up.
I said it, Nate.
No, it wasn't you. I know it wasn't you. Come on now. Speak up. Who was that? Come on. Don't be shy.
Fuck you mean, nigga? It was me, Phantom. What's the deal? Say what you gotta say.
Okay, I'm talking to a child. Okay, never mind.
Enunciate yourself, nigga. Don't get quiet. Enunciate. Go ahead.
Let's continue talk boxing.
Nate, fancy words.
Look, I know who you are. You're a troll. You're a troll. You're a troll. Get back under your bridge, you troll. Get back under your bridge. Get back under your bridge.
I watched the press conferences. I ain't hear none of that shit.
Bridge. Thank you. Let the adults talk.
What the fuck you talking about, nigga? You making up shit.
Okay, I'm making up shit. Okay, well, hey,
drop
if you don't want
time stamping, nigga, you know what it is over here. Quit playing games.
Hey,
nigga.
you know
what?
Hey, but on the real though, Nate, you gotta show some receipts on that, bro.
I'm talking to a kid. I know.
Okay, but Nate, but you do got to show some receipts since you said it. You know.
No, y'all go look it up. That's what it happened.
I don't care about who them girls fucking.
Not only don't I believe it, but I also don't care. But it is a little known fact. I mean, it's a well known. I mean, it's like I said, poorly kept secret.
Hey, look, I know.
Everybody's fucking Olympic.
I know some of y'all don't like. I know some of y'all
that.
don't like yourselves, so y'all rub it off on me.
Well,
it's
Paul,
like
Nate,
take a look at the mirror, man.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's a weird guy, right? It's a very strange thing to bring up that nobody's ever heard, and then say like, yeah, I'm not gonna
take your lazy ass. Get your lazy ass fingers on that keyboard. Look up Clarissa.
Why? But what for? What for? It's easy to call you a fucking liar and move on.
You said what?
Hey, it's easy to call you a fucking liar and move on.
I just don't give a damn. Honestly.
Hey man, let's talk about the fight though.
Get some smoke.
Hey, so Savannah Marshall.
Fuck up, you goofy son of a bitch. Go ahead, historian.
Like you a child,
Savannah Marshall, man.
You a man child. That's sad, man. Still a grown ass man that gets his fucking clothes washed by someone else. That gets their groceries brought in for someone else. You talk like a man that just sits in the fucking house all day, don't help with the groceries,
Why my nigga
don't
go
wash
drink
the
water,
fucking
nigga?
dishes,
Fuck
you
wrong
don't
with you,
help
nigga?
with nothing.
Shut the fuck up,
You
nigga.
lazy motherfucker. You
Nobody
don't
want to hear that
wash the
shit,
fucking
nigga.
floors. You
Your
don't
ass up,
wash the
nigga.
fucking
You wicked ass
clothes. You don't
nigga.
do your own
Take your ass
laundry.
back to the
You still don't
Himalayas
do your
where you
own
said you
laundry.
was
How
from,
old are
nigga.
you? 30?
Shut your
You
retarded
30?
ass up, nigga.
You
Nobody want to
35?
hear that shit, nigga.
You
Your
don't
car
pay no
got broke,
bills.
nigga. Sit down
Pay
somewhere,
no
nigga.
bills.
Historian was talking, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
No, actually,
Historian
I was talking,
nigga.
you grown
Shut the
ass
fuck
child.
up.
You
Shut the
man
fuck
child.
up, nigga. Shut the fuck up. You ain't
Now
no
he can
shit.
talk.
Historian was talking, nigga.
All right, y'all done, you know, slap box real
Grown
quick.
ass
Back
man
to the
child.
boxing, man. Back to boxing.
Okay. So here's the thing, right? Since we're talking about Savannah Marshall and Clarissa Shields, look, I'm gonna be honest. When I first saw them, you know, standing next to each other. Now we know size in every fucking thing. I always preach that to y'all about the heavyweights, that size don't really fucking mean nothing. Never really meant nothing. But it is very visible to see that Savannah Marshall is towering over this chick, man, and that she has a sizable reach in size and height, and she is known for stopping her opponents at a high clip. Clarissa Shields can box. She can box well on the inside, but problem is, man, I don't think Clarissa Shields. She's fought that one tall broad from the UK that couldn't move, that was slow as shit. So hey, much credit to her, but I think Savannah Marshall is going to be a harder opponent. And I think that Savannah Marshall has a chance to stop her, bro.
Well, how? You didn't say how.
She gonna drop that right hand on her face. That's how.
So you think she's just gonna land the right hand and will? Like every time she throws the right hand, she's just gonna land the right hand?
She gonna land that right hand. And she gonna land it connect.
Has she knocked out every woman she's faced with just the right hand? Like every time she hit them, they went to
No,
sleep.
not every time, but that's gonna be one of the main weapons she's gonna use against one's Clarissa Shields. Yeah.
So with 10 rounds, you think she's gonna maintain that same power?
I think Savannah Marshall just too tall and too long, and she know how to use that height and that reach advantage. Like, she's bigger than Clarissa Shields. Bitch is taller, longer arms. She knows how to box, and Clarissa's gonna have a hard time getting on the inside.
I can see what y'all saying, right? I don't think the fight is gonna really just be in the inside. I think mid-range. Clarissa Shields has very good defense. I see her getting off first, which will matter the most in this fight. If Savannah Marshall comes in hand at a match, she's right there at the belt. Then you come in down, you give me easy target, send like a jab, double jab, close the gap. Savannah Marshall's gonna probably ball up. That's what she does. You know, when you start pressing, she's gonna go into a high guard. Clarissa racks her points. First minute and 30 seconds went by, end of the round. She's gonna grab her. Neither one is working at that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's how she beat
her
her in the amateurs. Like, she would just box her, and then when Clarissa would try to get inside, she would just tie her little ass up, nigga, and then reset. That's all it was. That's how she won the fucking fight in the amateurs. Simple boxing using her size, her advantage.
Look, man, I think Clarissa Shields was woofing because that's all she has for Savannah Marshall. That's just my opinion.
What makes you say that?
Yeah,
what makes you say that?
You think like 3 and 4 round fights is going to tell you what's going to happen in a 10-round fight, like when they're
right.
Yeah,
that's what I was.
Yeah. I'm just looking at it from.
I know what you're looking at. You're looking at the come up. I know you're
looking at. Like you got mental telepathy and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I'm trying to tell.
I feel you.
All right, hey, okay. I'm sorry, boxing historian. Are you trying to lay a bet or not?
No, I'm about to bet in Vegas.
Exactly.
Man.
I know what you're doing. Bro, I know you're trying to fucking lay bet. You love the underdog and you're talking your way into a bet. I know.
No, they're not an underdog. They're both negative, bro. What are you talking about?
I hear you. I get
if I pick her to knock her out, that's plus $200 something.
All right, I got you. All I'm saying is you're talking yourself into a bet. I understand.
I'm just talking. No, look, I'm talking for debate purposes because I know that I know Real Deal, and I know Method believe that Clarissa Shields is gonna dog this woman out. I don't see
dog
it
her out.
happening.
She doesn't dog
But
anybody.
yeah,
She
who
has
said
2 knockouts.
that? You didn't even ask me what I thought. What you mean? Now
I
you just
saw
making shit
that
up.
you
She had 2
posted that
knockouts. She's not
you thought
dogging
that
anybody.
no, you said that you got 50 on Clarissa Shields. That's what I'm
Right,
thinking.
but I didn't say how. I didn't say how the victory. I just said she's gonna win. I think she's better skillfully. She's gonna use her head movement. I think if this girl tries to box with her, I think Clarissa Shields is gonna outbox her and use the ring. Chris is gonna be smart this fight. All right, this is not gonna be no bullshit ass fight. She understands all the belts are on the line. This is gonna be a different type of fight. Now in the late rounds, if old girl isn't in shape, Shields will try to get her out of there. But I think for the most part, Shields is gonna outbox her, use the head movement. And I think she dominates. But I don't know if she stops her.
Man, Clarissa Shields has 2 knockouts in 12 fights.
And then what are we comparing to? Because when last time they fought was years ago. So are we like Smoke said, how are we comparing a 10-round fight to what was it, 4 or 6?
Probably 4, whatever.
In the Olympics.
It could have been 3 or 4.
Yeah, years ago. Right, 4, right? Yeah, I think. I don't know.
I think Savannah Marshall.
This ain't no little ass broad. Like Savannah Marshall is probably the biggest woman Clarissa Shields has ever fought. She's not.
And she can fight. Savannah Marshall is not a scrub. Like, this is a good fight. I'm not mad at it. I don't think that she's gonna knock her out. Like I said, like if you're going for a knockout, I think you're trying to talk yourself into a bet. You just see some odds and your eyes got big. That's what I'm thinking.
No, my eyes is getting big because I'm looking at some of these fights and I'm like, okay.
But you know the odds though, don't you?
Oh, Caleb Plant, he can get knocked out. Devin Haney can stop Kambosos. Bumgarner should beat the shit out of Michaela Mayer. So I'm just looking at some parlay bets, you know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm looking at from that standpoint. But I'm also looking at it from a boxing standpoint too. I think that yes, Clarissa Shields can outbox her. She has the capabilities, but goddamn, Savannah Marshall is no joke, and Savannah Marshall is not afraid. I think which is she a pure boxer, purely a better boxer than Clarissa Shields? No. But she has a lot of physical capabilities, and she has enough boxing skills to really give Clarissa Shields problems.
But what are we comparing that to? Who is she's fought that's pushed her, or even on the level of Clarissa Shields? So what are we
Savannah Marshall and Clarissa Shields share 2 opponents. Clarissa Shields with the distance. Savannah Marshall both with
the Guess what comes up if you just hit Savannah Marshall, like YouTube. If you do a search on Savannah Marshall, the very first video comes up saying Savannah Marshall denies allegations of sexual fucking thing.
And this bitch is like.
Not only did she not say it, she said it never happened.
Damn, this chick is 6 foot tall, man.
Smoke, what did you say?
Savannah Marshall. I just did a YouTube search. I was looking for a fight, and the very first thing comes up with Savannah Marshall denies sexual relations with Shields.
There's a video.
Yeah, whatever. No, not. She's not saying that she did. She's saying that she didn't actually.
So after Marshall said that to her on video, now she's saying she didn't say it?
She's saying that it never happened. That they did not have sex.
Never happened.
Yes, the sex never happened. Yeah.
Man, this woman's on she's on like a 10-fight knockout streak, bro. 1, 2, 3.
Because
I'm trying to tell you, man. Hey,
I think all these fights are going to go to the 10th round, to the final belt. And I think most people are just banking on that. For Baumgartner to win, it has to be a knockout, and for Marshall to win, she's going to knock Clarissa out. And I don't see that happening in these type of fights at all.
At all.
Well, no, I mean, I guess it makes sense because I picked I put money on Serrano to knock out Katie Taylor, and she didn't do it. You know what I'm saying? And she's supposed to be the hardest puncher in women's boxing history. So, I guess when it comes to
what?
That's crazy, right?
Hell no, that's not. That's still Ann Wolf.
I mean, well, okay, Ann Wolf. Okay, I got you, Ann Wolf. I got you. But second.
If Savannah Marshall pull off the hard to do Saturday, nigga, and knock Clarissa Shields out, then you got to get that title to her, because that's gonna be hard to do. I think I'm with Method on this. I think it's gonna go to full 10. But Savannah Marshall knock her out. She the hardest punching woman in boxing history.
Put your money where your mouth is, goddammit.
Hey, I'm gonna put my money on fucking Vegas, bro.
I don't think Savannah. I don't think Savannah got enough. I don't think Savannah got enough. We're gonna see though.
Listen, I think it goes 10. I got Shields going 10. But Savannah Marshall is a hell of a load. Like, I would not be surprised if Savannah Marshall won. I don't have a dog.
Just my thing. If it goes to the cards, I understand a split decision would probably go to Savannah, and I understand that as far as politics. That's why Shields gotta outclass her, and Shields knows that.
She could actually, I mean, she could really just lose the fight. Like, I don't even have to go into like conspiracy and A side and home cooking and all that shit. Like, she could literally just lose this fight on points.
Bullshit smoke.
Like, just you know, on my card, I'm saying, like, not just like because of corruption. Or
Savannah Marshall gonna be sticking that jab out there constantly, all fucking fight. And Clarissa Shields is gonna have to get on the inside. And once she do, she's just gonna get tied up. And she smothers her work on the inside anyway. So I mean, what really can she do in this fight?
I mean, she can use head movement and try to counterpunch, but and try to take.
I mean, what you mean? She can use her feet. This is a different Shield. This isn't when they fought in the Olympics. This isn't when they fought in the Olympics, though. So how are we? Like, I really don't understand.
Savannah Marshall does the same shit, head movement,
I don't believe
foot
in
movement,
Clarissa,
but in a different way.
But not better than Clarissa. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, we just got to agree to disagree because I can't agree.
But Clarissa is the busier fighter and the more defensively responsible. Just like
I think Clarissa gonna let the hands go.
Put the smoke. Fuck defense, bro. On the real.
Fuck defense, huh? Okay, I hear you. I mean, that's
Where y'all
kind of
find this guy at, man?
You do realize that's like one of the scoring criteria, though, right? That's like saying fuck ring general shit.
Yeah, fuck like, defense. Hey, no, when you're in a championship fight, man, you know,
fuck effective aggression, like.
Hey man, all you need is a jab and you need knockout power.
Yeah,
defense,
I mean,
defense
it's generally
is overrated.
like 4 criteria for scoring fights. And
Defense
women's boxing, because
is
it's 2 fucking minutes, they generally go to the cards. I think if the Serrano Taylor fight was actually 3-minute rounds, that Serrano would have stopped her.
Of course you would have.
I think that, but it's 2-minute rounds, so it's like
I wouldn't be shocked if Shield stops her.
Hell no.
Okay, I'm just saying. I'm not saying it's going to happen. I'm just saying it wouldn't be. How do you know? Have you been in the ring with her? What are you talking about?
Man, she ain't got no power. The hell? She couldn't even knock out that MMA fighter that she fought last fight. Come on, man.
I mean, in my opinion, it's just saying something. When you got 2 of the best in the division, right? Y'all share 2 opponents. One side is the densest with them, the other side knocked both of them out. I mean, that's the same.
I don't think that matters. I don't think that matters though, because they're fighting each other. So that doesn't really. This is skill on skill, the best of the best. So yeah, you fought that person that did this, and I fought this person that did that, but now we're fighting each other.
You know, actually, I got to think about Rachel. I have a question for Rachel. Are you on the panel, Rachel?
I don't have a cell phone.
I'm just on mute because the kids are still in.
Yeah, I got you. I got a question for you. When it comes to scoring fights, right, the judges, do the judges use all 4 criteria as like a 25% of a pie, or do they like favor one thing over another? Is it like really just about punches and like, you know, coming forward?
Well, see, that's the problem. They're supposed to be, it's supposed to be 25 all across, but a lot of them weigh heavy on like in certain states, you know, like they favor boxers over fighters or over what do you call them? Punchers. So that's how they teach you to look at the cards, but it's not necessarily what these guys are doing. So we know, like in New York, they like boxers out in New York. So whenever we go there, we're like, okay, like we have to.
Right. So Vegas likes the people that come forward. What do you say about Cali? Does Cali like boxers or people that come forward?
Forward.
Okay. All right, so that's why I got my card wrong. Anyway. Yeah, I got my card wrong this past Saturday. Because I wasn't sure what the deal was in California. Anyway.
Yeah, they like press action. They like press action.
It's supposed to be 25%, but yeah, it's the judges in the state.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it seems like most of the judges, like when they're within their state, like kind of all like they tend to all think alike when it comes to the judging. So.
Yeah, I don't see what y'all seeing, Savannah Marshall.
What's the odds for the knockout? Clarissa Shields for the knockout. Anybody have it in front of them?
Slim and none, like a gazillion dollars.
Damn, probably like a plus 500. That's what I'm estimating.
Nah, it's plus 280, bro. Last I checked.
Okay,
oh, plus 280.
You talking about for a knockout?
Yeah, for the
Clarissa
knockout.
Clarissa Shields knocking her out.
Right here.
Well, I wasn't that far off, but I was off.
Let's see for boxing.
Hey, fellas, I got a question. No one asked. I got a question. So with the winner of Michaela Mayer and Bumgarner, they said that if they can't get the other girl with the belt, they want to move up and fight either Katie Taylor or Amanda Serrano. I know Serrano is at 126, but she could move up. Between those two fighters, do you think either one could beat Katie Taylor or Serrano?
Hell no.
No.
You don't think Michaela Mayer and Bumgarner has a chance with Serrano and Taylor?
No, they don't have enough defense, bro.
Oh,
they got a puncher's chance, but that don't mean they're gonna win. But if you get in there and swing, I mean, anything can happen.
Yeah, but I mean, do you want to brawl with those two bras, especially as
Well, I'm just saying he said a chance, so I'm answering the question. Like, they got a puncher's chance.
I mean,
you let your hands go. That's in any fight. You in a street fight, if you let your hands go, you might land.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, it's like this with Micaiah Mayer. I mean, she has a good reach on some of these broads. You know, she is tall,
but she don't use it though.
She don't. But I think maybe against against Serrano, she used some movement, but she gonna be forced to exchange with her, and that's not gonna help her.
Plus, they would be moving up, right? They'd be moving up, right?
Yeah, they'll be moving up. No, Kate Taylor is at 135, and Serrano usually fights at 126, but she can move up and down in weight though. She can move up.
I don't see why Bumgarner, if she wins, why she could move up and fight Taylor. Why the fuck not?
Yeah, no. They said no. The winner of this fight, said they'll fight either Katie Taylor or Serrano.
It'll definitely be a tough fight, though.
But maybe Katie Taylor can got the belt.
Yeah, I don't think either one of them can.
Hey, who background is like that, man? Somebody need to cut that. Like, it's echoing in background. Hey, somebody cut that background.
Somebody YouTube playing.
I think
that's me.
It sound like they watching WWE.
No. I was watching Savannah Marshall fight. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, okay. You was doing your homework. You're doing your homework. Yeah.
Yeah. He got to do his homework. You know.
I was just watching Savannah Marshall.
It's one of those things where I don't think that you can knock her out. So I'm trying to see, like, I'm trying to help you out with your bet. I'm not trying to,
trying to help me out with my bets.
Yeah, man. Like, I don't want you to I like talking shit, but I don't like seeing you broke. Like, come on, man.
Even though I've been calling most of the fights this year, you know what I'm saying? Who told you that Canelo Alvarez was going to get his ass mollywopped? And I bet on that fight, too.
Man, I get you, but you made it way more fucking bets than that shit. Weren't you betting on Ugas and shit?
Wait a minute. Hey, who's betting on who's got Marshall beating Clarissa?
Who's trying to lose money, man?
Who got Marshall beating Clarissa?
Put an amount on the budget. What we doing?
Marshall about to beat the shit out of Clarissa, bro.
I got 50 on Shields.
Yeah, I think Clarissa. I think Clarissa gonna pull it off. I think she's the all around better fighter. All around, just Savannah Marshall, like she's getting better though. I'll give her that. Like you can tell
Yeah, she ain't no bum.
she's getting better. So we could see the best version of her in this fight this weekend.
Now you know
So
who's a bomb.
she can.
You know who's a bomb is Caleb Plant,
bro, like winging that fucking left hook like that, like Clarissa can feel it, she can see it. It's not.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not
That's
happening. That she's not knocking out Clarissa Shields.
But if Clarissa Shields is aggressive,
anything
if
can
Clarissa
happen.
Shields is
Anything
aggressive,
can happen though.
if
Right.
Clarissa Shields is aggressive, then she's going to have to be on her defense while being aggressive because
So
Marshall
here's the
clearly
thing.
can punch.
And
Like
Clarissa could be winning while she's on her defense. Clarissa could be winning rounds.
Listen, we can say that boxing is the theater of the unexpected, but anything can happen. Like, nah.
That's a fact, Smoke.
Well, honestly, see, this is what the problem
Unexpected can happen, but not anything.
Okay, so this is like that's like saying if we go back on history, okay, Richard Steele's gym, Sanchez. You remember Sanchez before he became a heavyweight, right?
Yes.
Everybody remember that, right? Yeah, Frank Sanchez. So
Yeah.
I sparred him, and he was only maybe 190 at the time, 195, and I was a heavyweight, and I landed a few shots on him. He landed a few shots on me, but he was way stronger, way faster, and I was just letting my hands go, and I was touching him here and there. So the point I'm just trying to make is, if you let your hands go and understand how to catch and shoot, anybody can be hit. Any you can land a shot. Like it's not, and that's just me from experience being in there. So, and we're talking about these are skilled athletes. Like these are people that went all the way. I was just sparring and working out.
You know what? You can't. That would be a good game plan for actually Savannah Marshall, since she got the longer reach. Catch and shoot with Clarissa Shields will probably be actually a good way to get her offense, because Clarissa is very slippery when she is, and she's got a better foot movement, waist, head movement. So I think that's probably the best way for Savannah to get a victory is to catch and shoot, because she's gonna be slower than Clarissa Shields. She's gonna be slower, but she's longer and she's the taller fighter. And she hits hard. She wants Clarissa to punch with Clarissa. That's her game plan. And catch and shoot is the way to go.
Well, let me phrase the question this way: if there was to be a knockout in this fight, who would y'all favor getting the knockout?
Clarissa Shields, the body shot.
Yeah.
But it'll be late though. I don't know about a body shot, but it'll be late though.
Yeah,
we got two for Clarissa so far. Real deal and method. Who else?
I think Clarissa. I think Clarissa.
You think Clarissa has more of a chance to knock out Savannah Marshall than the other way around?
I think so, because
Savannah Marshall knocked the shit out of her, bro.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Clarissa just that she doesn't. She ain't knocking shit out.
I think if Clarissa would have focused more so on body shots, body punches, and throughout her fights, throughout her career, just mainly body punches, she would have got more knockouts, in my opinion.
Clarissa Shields hits you in the jaw and doesn't even move your head. Like it doesn't even.
All right. So
I'm talking about the body.
Hey, if Clarissa hurts her, she's out of there.
Hold up. We got 3 for 3. We got 3 for Marshall and 3 for Shields on a knockout potentially happen. We got Rachel for the tiebreaker. Rachel, if a knockout were to happen in this fight, who's more likely to do it? Savannah Marshall or Clarissa Shields? Tiebreaker.
Stepped away from the mic.
She probably stepped away. Yeah, I think if Clarissa go to Marshall's body, who's shown she's not a good inside fighter up to this point, and just stays on the inside with her and just works the body and move her head from different slats and just keep working and pushing her back, I think she could get a stoppage. Marshall has never been pushed back. She's never had the chance to like really try to use her defense when she needs to.
I'm watching the fight right now where she's fighting off the back foot and off the ropes and all that shit, getting pushed back.
No, but she's fighting off the back foot against what type of fighter though? That's the.
But you say she never has. I'm like watching this right now.
Okay, well let me rephrase that. I mean, while she has no choice but to, because somebody's getting off on her and they forcing her to actually use her defense because she's getting touched up. But it's one thing when somebody's throwing punches and you can see it coming and you're not getting hit. And it's not bothering you, but it's another when you're forced to actually rely on your defense because you're getting touched up.
That's actually right. The issue really is that she has like kind of longish arms and she needs spaces to punch. So if you
Exactly.
come forward, it almost necessarily puts her on the back foot if your feet are fast enough and you throw a jab, right? So I don't think it'll be hard to put Savannah Marshall on the back foot, and I don't also think it'll be hard to land first and also land last.
Yeah, if she catches and shoots, if she catches and shoots and gets shields in many exchanges, if they exchange a lot, then yeah, you gotta favor you gotta favor Savannah Marshall.
Like here's the thing, it's about distance, right? Like because of Clarissa Shields' arm length, if she is getting off combinations, then like Savannah Marshall can only fucking clinch. Because of how fucking her longer arms are, she wings her fucking hooks on the inside. She has a pretty good uppercut, but she ties up. She's okay at tying up and like resetting and all that shit. But she needs this fight to be long. If she can't keep fucking Clarissa at the end of her punches, what the hell is she gonna do? Like she's gonna have to knock her out.
She's very capable of doing that.
Yeah, she has to. But literally, she doesn't have another path forward outside of that.
She can slug with her, you know.
Because you know, Clarissa Shields is a slugger. Sorry,
Clarissa. You know what? You know what? When you're in the trenches, you're gonna be forced to slug. Man.
So Smoke, what's your opinion of her step back game? Like when she takes a step back or her footwork, what's your opinion of it? Like when she tries to create space with her feet. Savannah Marshall, what's your opinion of her trying to create space with her feet?
I think she's all right. She's not. I think it's about styles making fight. It's not really like how good is she. It's how good is she versus the competition. Because like to me, like just in a vacuum, she's not that good. But against the competition, she's fucking great, right? Against the people that she's fucking fighting, she's really good at fucking maintaining her distance. But I think that Clarissa Shields is going to be a different kind of load. She's not going to be on the pocket in the high guard and not throwing shots. She's going to be in the pocket and like half guard and slipping shit and like, having upper body movement and throwing 3 and 4 punch combinations. Like it's not like what I see, how I see Savannah Marshall having success against the people that she's had success against. She's pretty good at the step back and, roughing you up on the inside. She, like I said, she's got a pretty good uppercut. She has a left hook that she likes to use on the inside, but this shit, it's I think the way that she fights is gonna on the inside is going to be a whole fight. Like it's tailor made for fucking Clarissa Shields. Put it that way.
Now this is the interesting thing. Now if her trainer, now that they had extra time to prepare, if they haven't like installed a game plan where they allow Savannah Marshall to use her size and try to bully Clarissa Shields and use strength and power and to push the pace in a way, like trying to be the one to push Clarissa Shields back and force her to make mistakes and to work the body. I think this could be an interesting fight going down from the 5th round and on because in exchanges you have to favor the bigger puncher usually. Sometimes the faster fighter. Sometimes Sometimes the faster fighter is also better in exchanges because they're getting off more. But somebody like that, if she can just kind of like being able to stay safe from the body shots and the hooks that Clarissa likes to use and parry the jab, she can effectively walk down Clarissa Shields and play the catch and shoot game with her down the pipe and just keep trying to push the pace and walk her down and try to force exchanges and try to time her. But
bro,
again,
the catch and shoot, the catch and shoot is wrong. Like, all right, catch and shoot is cool if your arm length isn't Savannah Marshall's. Like if she's catching it, first off, she ain't catching and shooting shit. Like she's already fighting at the wrong range. If that's even she's trying to do that shit. What she should be doing is keeping fucking Clarissa Shields at the end of her punches, not like trying to fucking parry goddamn Clarissa Shields punches.
Yeah, I don't know where homeboy is getting this catch and shoot shit from, but she gonna be giving her different angles, bro. Her head's not gonna be on the line for Clarissa Shields to just fucking throw combinations and get hit. No, nigga, she's gonna be dipping in and out, changing angles constantly.
I hear at some point, her head is definitely going to be dipping, and that's not where you want your head to be at. It's all the way down to the damn canvas. I just push your ass down on the ground. You see what I'm saying? Like it's a lot of shit. It's not going to be. It's not going to be as clean and clear cut. Like some people I don't. Like,
no, it's just
making up things that this woman don't do at all, right? I don't really see this knockout punch. I mean, the Lolita girl. I mean, more so like she blew out load in the first 2 minutes, right? And then in the second
I'm watching
round,
Lolita
she
fight
just was
right
like,
now.
hey, come on and punch over, right? And then I'm like, okay, that's what I think Clarissa's gonna be like. Well, go ahead and get in there and find out. But she's not like she's cool. Like I think she's cool. Like the uppercut, like Smoke saying, she shoots the uppercut and that's nice. But she's on that bet. She's trying to get out that space because she doesn't know how to control that space. So she's basically forced into a fight with certain people when they press the fight. Lolita presses the fight with her, and she's shooting an uppercut. She's throwing a hook because Lolita's not really defensively responsible, and she's just throwing a whole bunch of punches. This is way more calculated than that. The jab and the double jab, make Marshall want to dip down. You see what I'm saying? And then you buy in time. So I'm winning on rounds. The knockout never is going to appear, right? Catch and shoot is not going to happen. She doesn't parry. She doesn't do a lot of work with her gloves. That's not really how bread and butter. It's more so she's been groomed to get in the ring with girls who legit lay down in front of her, bro. And when you look at it, you can kind of see that. Whereas though when Clarissa's fighting these girls, she's beating their ass, clear cut, like it ain't even a question. I don't see that with Savannah Marshall. She's gonna have a wake up call when she gets in there Saturday night.
Now, you absolutely right though. You absolutely. It's very possible that Carissa just bring the chainsaw and just run her through the ground. Just absolutely put a pasting on her, as my friends in the UK say, put a pasting on her, or hiding. It's very possible that we see this be like a Joe Calzaghe versus Jeff Lacey type of thing, where she just beating her up over the rounds and just totally.
No, it ain't. It's not. It's a boxing match, right? So it's all I gotta do is make you less ineffective. You get what I'm saying? And that's how that's how I'm seeing it right now. When I see Savannah Marshall, it's like that first round with Lolita, right? Lolita threw a hella punches and she easily won the round, but she took some punches because of her kind of just lunging in. Clarissa's going to make sure her feet is under her at all times and she's not letting Savannah Marshall get her outside foot. All that shit going to come into play. You see what I'm saying? And Savannah Marshall, again, she's shooting punches from down at the ground like she broke Chamberlain or some shit. You see what I'm saying? And that's just not going to be effective through 10 rounds. At the bar, again, the first 2-3 rounds, Carissa, she hasn't seen enough she's going to need to see. It's not like they're in the amateurs with an amateur point system. This is a professional bout. I don't know who the judges are. That also plays an effect. They could easily do a Canelo type thing, or this is like we see you having it when it's rounds. I can see that possible. It should be an easy wash. Jabs, pumping her jab, making Marshall just try to shoot some shit, then come over top of that shit. Her hands are already down. Like that's a no.
Yeah, that's why I favor Savannah Marshall's punch placement, because you don't know where the fuck they're coming from. With Clarissa Shields, you can see every punch that's coming, and she smothers her own work. That's why Savannah Marshall.
So she does smother work. Right? So she doesn't. She sits. So Clarissa smothers her work. She doesn't sit down on her shots, which is also like why I think like the knockout for her is like kind of a weird thing too. Like I don't think like actually only has 2 fucking knockouts too. Like but the smothering the work that favors her because Clarissa smothering her work is at a distance that Savannah Marshall can't actually score from.
And that's what I'm saying. If you think that, watch that step back uppercut, nigga, it's gonna change your mind about coming in there reckless.
But I'm not talking about okay.
And is she gonna make an adjustment to where she's not going to do that? I don't think so, because that's her style.
You gotta catch. She has to catch you coming in. I'm talking about smothering your work when you're already in. Once Clarissa Shields is on the inside, Savannah Marshall can't do shit. It's only Clarissa's smothering the work that stops her from being even more effective.
Yeah, she's gonna get tied up at that point.
Yeah, you pin. I'm just the right hand. She shoots the right.
Hold up a second. I think you misunderstand what I'm saying. On the inside, Clarissa will still be winning the fight. The reason why she won't stop her or be more effective is because she smothers her work. Not that she smothers her work so she won't be effective at all.
Yeah, I mean the left foot isn't going to be there, man. In my opinion, the left foot isn't going to be there. If we're saying Carissa smothers her work, she gets in that space where she's obviously comfortable at. Take away that right hand, can't shoot no uppercut that you generally shoot. You lean to the right, you shoot your right uppercut and throw it again.
I don't think she smothers her work either. I disagree with that.
Wait a minute. So
I
what
think
makes
that
you?
check hook is going to be wide open. Savannah comes forward. Well, if she's coming forward aggressively, I see Shields hitting her with that check, left hook or right hook. Yeah, no, she.
Look, I want to know from y'all who's the better body puncher between the two?
Carissa Shields.
Savannah Marshall.
Seem pretty even to me. Both of them pretty good at body punching.
Yeah, they're
Well,
both all right. I mean, they're both all right.
I just put the edge to Savannah.
They both have really weird techniques. Like that Phantom was saying, Clarissa smothers her work, and Savannah Marshall wings her fucking shots, and you can see that shit coming from a mile away. Like, I don't know. Whatever. It is what it is. I think that Clarissa had overall better technique at the end of the day.
Right. This could be a technical fight, though. We say this and that. This might just be 10 rounds of just technical boxing. And whoever wins the rounds and whatever the judges pick, and that's how it goes.
It will favor, in my opinion, a technical who in this fight. A technical fight favors who.
So to me, I think it favors Shields. Like, so Savannah Marshall has really good fucking feet, but her hands are actually not as good as her feet. But she does have she has attributes. She has long ass fucking arms and she got some pop. So it makes up for the deficiency she has in her hand. But she has really excellent fucking feet.
Yeah, she can get more leverage on her shots with them long arms. But what I was gonna say is that Clarissa Shields is more the fundamentally, technically sound fighter. But for Savannah Marshall, I favor her style as a professional more because she's actually trying to hit you with some shit. She's not just trying to, throw a volume of punches and just put her hands all over you as much as she can. No, nigga, she's trying to fucking hit you to hurt you. And I think that's more of a style that women need in their fights compared to Clarissa's style.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, in the whole thing, I don't think that the UK. She's fighting. It is the home fighter, but I think she's gonna get outworked and outpointed. Like, really.
See, that's what I'm saying.
But it is a home fighter. It could come up. It could come up.
So who?
Definite possibility. But if you got her able to keep Clarissa Shields at the edge of a jab, what can she really do? Where's her work gonna come from?
Well, but she can still, because you can dominate, right? You can, like, she can outpoint her, right? She can be the person, because really, Savannah Marshall is not going to really be disruptive, right? Savannah Marshall is going to try to win through damage.
Yeah.
But that jab is not going to work. You guys are.
She doesn't throw like a power jab, or it's most of the time it's just range. She's just trying to find her right hand.
For her to throw that jab and it works, she better be putting everything on it.
But Carissa,
or Shields is gonna time that jab and beat that ass.
Exactly what's gonna happen. What happened in the fucking amateurs might happen in this fight. When Clarissa Shields got to close that distance, she's gonna just be trying to go in there reckless, throw punches while she's trying to close the distance. And Savannah Marshall is gonna tie her ass up. That's all she was doing. Just fucking every time she came in, nigga, I'm just gonna hold your little ass. I'm bigger than you. Fuck.
I think Savannah coming for the knockout.
Right. So let me ask you this, Phantom. Do you think that Savannah Marshall? So do you think that Savannah Marshall has gotten better at clinching, and that Clarissa Shields has not got better at fighting out of the clinch, or has Savannah Marshall not got better at clinching, and Clarissa Shields is better at fighting out of the clinch, or neither?
And when you say better, what context you putting that in exactly?
Well, you're going all the way back to the amateur days as if it's relevant. So I'm trying to figure out in your mind how is mixing their amateur thing relevant.
Basic boxing. If you're smaller than me and you have to get on the inside in order to get your work off, well, I have an advantage with these long arms and I'm taller than you. I can just grab your ass. You see what I'm saying?
Right. No, I got it as a strategy. But right, I got it as an overall strategy. But the idea now is to tailor the strategy to the fighter in front of you. And the question becomes: is the good person that you're trying to grab better at fighting out of the clinch than you are at clinching?
That would be hard to say. I'd have to look at more film to determine that, to be honest.
I'm glad you brought that up. That's a lost art in boxing. You don't see a lot of fighters have an ability to fight out of the clinch effectively, and a lot of refs actually don't allow fighters to fight out of the clinch. They quickly break them up and shit. So I like that's
Yeah,
you know
yeah. I think it
that's a
depends on
lost
the
art.
referee.
Cause
It depends on the ref more
the
so.
reason why I favor Savannah Marshall in that aspect, because she has options. She can tie her up or just step back and hit her with one of those uppercuts. Like she's got
Yeah,
options.
that's what I'm saying. Like, what I'm looking
Wait,
at Savannah Marshall, what I'm looking at Savannah's Marshall clinch game, I'm seeing a lot of opportunities for Clarissa to shoe shine.
So wait a minute, I got questions. Who has more offensive tools?
Clarissa. I mean, looking at the Hannah Gabriels fight, right? I think a lot of people are using that because she got dropped by Hannah Gabriels. You know, Gabriel's hand down, kind of got bouncing that step. It is. Carissa's she rolls with punches. I mean, that's still all in my opinion. Defense and offense go hand in hand, right? So you can roll with a punch to create the hook. Like it's I see more with Carissa. You know, if Savannah Marshall's just banking on swinging the left foot, leaning over, throwing an uppercut, and just trying to range find her jab to throw the right hand like that's it. You're gonna get your ass whipped. You know, I just don't see that just for 10 rounds. I don't see that. You know, man, 7-3. That's how I kind of see it. 7-3 rounds. Probably win one of the early rounds, win a mid round, and probably two early rounds and one mid round. That's it. Yeah,
I think
The
Clarissa's
way
is
that
gonna have
women's
to be.
boxing,
All this is gonna say she has to be more technically and fundamentally sound than I think she has in her previous fights with Savannah Marshall. Because Savannah Marshall don't mind getting hit, nigga. She'll get in there and bang with you, duck, dip, throw a left over the top, throw a right over the top, and then get the fuck out of there. That's why I said her style is more, I would say, favor more to the professional side than Clarissa's. But go ahead, Smoke.
no, there's something about the 2-minute rounds that puts it on speed, right? So they don't have a lot of time for stuff, and that's why the volume of Clarissa Shields and the elusivity of Clarissa Shields is, I think, is gonna be the thing. I don't know if it'll be like a 7-3, just because of how short it is.
So how would
but
Savannah?
Yeah, go ahead.
How would Savannah Marshall stop the volume? Because obviously, if I ask everyone which the a higher pace, who favors that, and everyone would say Clarissa. So in the fight where this is a women's boxing match where you got to have a good pace, you got to have pace to win fights, especially if it's a close fight, you got to outwork your opponent. How does Savannah Marshall keep Clarissa Shields from outworking her? Because that could happen. She could be down 4 rounds to nothing because she's just getting outworked. How could she stop that? Because Clarissa is very good at outworking most of her opponents anyway.
Yeah, because them broads is weak, bro. Like I'm trying to tell you niggas, like Savannah Marshall is not, she not weak, bro. Like watch this. This is what's gonna happen. Clarissa gonna try to close the distance recklessly, right? Savannah Marshall, counter left, boom, bitch, what's up? Oh, counter right, boom, bitch, what's up? We fight now. You was talking all that good shit. Like she gonna try to hit her with some shit that Clarissa's not been hit with yet.
I don't see that. I don't think she's just knockout puncher that just everybody's.
Yeah, no, I feel like Savannah Marshall has been getting over mostly off her superior footwork, and that she's not going to have that advantage against Clarissa. She's a big ass chick with long ass arms, but really the genius is her feet.
Yeah, I don't know. She's gonna have to take some step backs to try to counter Clarissa from just overwhelming her with volume, and Carissa's the better inside fighter. So if she don't want her coming to her front door, she's going to have to throw some out the window to keep her from coming on her porch.
But that's what she does.
But she angles off. She angles off pretty good. She just don't throw enough fucking shots. I don't think. So she's got to hurt her. She's got to do some things. She got to make her miss big. But she is at home. I don't know. I think Savannah Marshall's behind it. She may have 2 rounds. Let's give her 2 rounds for the hometown fighter.
No, I think she's gonna win. You got an 8-2. So Clarissa.
No, I think it'll be something like 6-4. I think it'll be 6-4.
Whoever comes in the best shape, because the last 3 rounds is gonna be serious.
I say 7. I say 7-3 Shields. Maybe 6-4. It's gonna be a good fight because so Clarissa has a bad habit of sometimes she squares up at times looking for the offense. and that's where she's gonna have a problem with Savannah because Savannah's best weapon is when you square up on her and she can get that
But
left hook or that uppercut.
I
And
think she could
Shields,
probably win a couple of rounds off of clean punching, right? Because as we keep pointing out, Clarissa smothers her work. So that swimming shit might lose her a couple of rounds.
Yeah, and it looks like to me she do it intentionally sometimes because she don't want to get hit or countered. But I say Savannah Marshall 6-4, potentially knockout. That's my pick.
nothing wrong with that. This is a good fight. But most people are favoring Shields. First time, probably her first time facing this is actually her first time facing a very hard puncher. Most of the women she fought didn't really hit super hard. So this is the biggest puncher she's ever fought in her career. And for Savannah Marshall, this is the best overall all-around fighter she ever fought in her career. So it's interesting what they're gonna do with that.
I think body punch will matter in this fight.
Yeah.
Savannah.
Yeah. So if both women get hurt, who do you see? Well, as far as let's look at it this way. Who do you think got more dog?
Ms. Watson had the Gabriel's fight. Marissa's. It depends what kind of dog we talking about, right?
Like if it's a war,
It's fight like a Shakur a little bit. They'll plant their feet, they'll load up.
No. What I mean by say it's a war, and Carissa's taking Savannah's power, and obviously Savannah's taking Carissa's power, and they just going to war and they're working. So who's got more? A war of attrition, basically. Who's got more of it in them? Basically.
That's we haven't seen it. I think that's gonna come down to fight night, right? Because if we take what Phantom's saying, right, that Savannah's gonna knock Carissa out, then we would say Savannah, right? And then I'm saying Carissa is gonna come. You know what I'm saying? So it comes down to like whose perception. Most people think that she's just gonna step to the side, send an uppercut, and make Carissa second guess because our power. You know what I'm saying, and throw less punches or be more hesitant. And I just don't think our power is like what everyone's saying. And I think Carissa's speed and sharpness is really going to take full effect in this fight.
Yeah, I don't know. You're right though. We never seen them being pushed to their limit, either one of them. We saw Carissa get dropped. We saw when in her last fight, I think it was Savannah Marshall's last fight when she fought a similar Clarissa Shields opponent. She got caught actually. I forgot the girl's name, Rankin, whatever. She actually was doing a good job catching Savannah Marshall clean as Marshall was coming in. When she was coming forward. So it sounds like Marshall doesn't have the best of defense. So it's gonna be interesting to see how good of her chin is. Even though Shields only has 2 knockouts, you just never know.
Yeah, how did that fight end? If you don't mind me asking, how did that fight end?
No, she knocked the girl clean out though. But
all right, enough said, nigga. Move on to the next.
But she was getting. But okay, that's fine. I get what you're saying. Results matter, and that's it. But you can still film doesn't lie, my guy. Film don't lie.
Yeah, it's a fight, nigga. You gonna get hit. Did she touch the canvas though?
Okay, hey, I'm just saying, like, there's such things called tendencies, my guy. Tendencies.
And her tendency is to knock these bitches out. What about that tendency?
If she don't fix the tendencies,
what about that? Let's talk about that tendency.
What?
That a good tendency to knock these bras out? That a good tendency?
Well, let's be honest though. Women's boxing, especially in that division, is very, very shallow. The only best fighters around that division are fighting each other. And up that weight class, there's Frank Sean Cruz, DAZN, and that's about it. So, make of that if you will. So y'all want to talk about some other fights, or like we got what?
Caleb Plant, Anthony Durrell, man. Caleb Plant, Anthony Durrell. I got Plant. Yeah, I got Plant.
I'm going with Durrell, the dog. Going with Durrell.
What is the bad blood between them? Where's Nonito? Nonito, come spill the beans. Tell us what the hell is the bad blood.
I got Durrell knocking him the fuck out, bro.
I think Durrell by late knockout.
Yeah, Durrell gonna knock him out.
Nonito said that's classified. Rachel and Nonito that said that's classified.
Yeah, I know. Come back on this panel and spill the beans.
Hey man,
Those
look,
guys in
Caleb
there like
Plant is,
tripping. They're totally tripping during the press conference, like just bickering over about nothing.
yeah,
What the
Caleb
hell is
Plant
their
about to get
problem?
it. Caleb Plant about to get his bag sent packing, bro. This
Okay,
about
so
to
what
be
are
his
the
last
odds?
fight.
What are the odds, BH?
It's not about lies. He just he
No, I
looked like
said,
a guy that
I said, what is the odds? What are the
I don't
odds?
give a fuck about the odds. The odds don't mean shit to me.
Darrell's a 4-1 underdog.
No, I'm sorry for the knockout though.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
I
I
don't
just
know.
think he's gonna knock
I
him
think
out.
that's the highest way he can win. I think I don't know what's the exact odds, but I think it's the highest way he can win. No one's really picking him to win by unanimous decision to outbox Caleb Plant.
I don't know, my niggas. I gotta keep it 100. Darrell coming off a knockout victory, Caleb Plant coming off a knockout loss, right? So, and you got Darrell more experience, but Caleb Plant the younger dog. So, I don't know. This 50-50 to me.
I mean, I'm going with Darrell because of the fact that I think that Caleb Plant's that problem he had with Canelo, it's still a problem that I don't think Steven Bradman can fix in one training camp. All they got to do with him and coach Sugar Hill is watch how Canelo kept setting that trap, where Caleb Plant kept extending forward down from off that Philly shell over his front foot and exposed his rear side of his head and getting clipped with either the uppercut or the hook on the side of the head. And I think Darrell can do the same thing if he extends the right amount of pressure. He has to extend the right amount of pressure and set some traps. And I think a lot of the traps is gonna come to throwing some body shots.
To me, it's the classic thing about Darrell being washed. Kind of. Well, he's not washed, but he's rinsed. He's real rinsed. He's a shell of his former self. But fucking your boy Plant has a tank problem. So I think
you think so.
Plant will bank a bunch of I mean, fuck, it's obvious in all of his fucking fights. Plant. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. But to be fair, let's be fair. He showed gas tank problems against guys who put on a lot of pressure.
He showed gas tank problems in every fucking fight. I don't think he's like, bro. Here's the thing. Here's really the thing. Fucking Fagan Butts and Caleb Truax told me like really everything I need to know about Caleb Plant and his gas tank and his activity and really his ability to be fucking perfectly blunt. Like Caleb Truax has never been anything but an opponent, and really it was DeGale. He was a decrepit fighter, and like he was supposed to go out on a Truax victory, and because Truax was able to get that victory in the first fight, we're still hearing about Caleb Truax, but that guy's never been good.
But that
was like years, and what I'm talking about was years before the fucking the Caleb Plant fight. For me, I like his best win is Uzgatagi, and whenever people talk about Caleb Plant, it's as if they're talking about the Caleb Plant that fought Uzgatagi, not the guy who fought Fagan Butts.
But let's be fair though, real quick. Talking back to Caleb Truax.
Caleb Plant ain't shit, man.
Wait a minute. Caleb Truax beat a washed up version of James DeGale. People forget that James DeGale versus Badu Jack fight was brutal. He got his teeth knocked out his mouth, and he was getting beat up. Like he was never the same after that fight.
DeGale was putting them paws on him too at the same time.
No, he was, but in the back half of that fight, he was getting beat up. If that was a 15-round fight, Badu Jack would have got the stoppage. People forget about that
it's
fight.
not a shoulda, coulda, woulda. He dropped Badu, didn't it?
But wait. Let me get to my point. But so Caleb Truax came on the come up. He fought a washed up James DeGale. He was clearly washed up. He was never the same after that. Now, Caleb Plant, I didn't see in the last half of that fight, he was gassing him. He just took his foot off the gas. I don't think he was gassing. He just took his foot off the gas against Truax. Now wait. Now against Fagan Butts, he actually put his foot on the gas and got the stoppage. Got the ref to call the stop because the dude was just taking too many punches. I don't know, but now the other fights, let's be fair. He was fighting two guys who was putting on a lot of fucking pressure. Uzgatagi does not stop coming. He does not. He keeps coming. Canelo Alvarez is one of the best pressure fighters in the sport. He keeps coming. He keeps on coming.
What do you think Darrell's gonna do? You think Darrell's gonna not keep coming?
Darrell could do that, but that's not.
What do you mean could do it? How else does he fight?
He can actually box. He
I
can
know he
box
can box. I'm not talking about if he can box. What Darrell does is bring pressure.
What happens when he lands a big shot on Caleb, bro?
Caleb better take it. He better take it. He better take it. He better take it.
Listen. I have Plant winning the fight. Don't get me wrong. I have Plant winning, but I think that it's gonna like Darrell. I have Plant winning the first half of the fight, and I got Darrell winning the last half of the fight.
So then, how does that work, Smoke? Wouldn't that be a draw if that were the case?
Nope. I think Caleb Plant is just gonna win more. Right? I think around the 8th round, 7th, 8th round kind of thing. Like,
okay.
Darrell will take over, right?
Man, Darrell knocked it. We're gonna send this dude packing, like I said, bro.
Hey, I got a question. Who y'all think Caleb Plant and Gabe Rosado or Anthony Darrell and Gabe Rosado? They was a fight Rosado. Who do you think whoever eats Rosado?
That was so random. Gabe Rosado, ain't that man about to retire?
No, just a question.
He just lost to a prospect.
Yeah, but if Darrell was in
Gabe Rosado, like he had a little bit of a resurgence because of what he did to Beck the Bully, but for real, that dude's an op. Like, but then then Sugar, what? Sorry, what the fuck is that dude? Shane Mosley Jr. Right?
Oh
That dude
God.
came and had a breakout, career-defining performance on Gabe Rosado Jr. Like right after that shit. Like
Shane Mosley Jr., man, that dude could never put it all together until, unfortunately, on Gabe Rosado. You can't make that shit up. I feel bad for Gabe, man. Like he had to have that guy have the best night of his life on him.
Yeah, Gabe Rosado been finished though. Like I don't know.
Hey,
I think Gabe Rosado is an op. He's an op for guys who are past it.
He should just retire,
not
man. He probably got money.
That's what he is, and it's a gatekeeper question. But I don't think Caleb Plant is a gatekeeper. I think Caleb Plant will be a champion again as soon as Canelo stops fucking holding on to the fucking belts like he's fucking Gollum.
I think the only way Caleb Plant will be a champion again is if PBC finagles and finesses, but he ain't beating a lot of those.
No, listen, all you got to do is dig up those fucking belts from wherever Canelo buried them.
Yeah, I don't see Caleb Plant beating Pacheco. I don't see Caleb Plant beating Burrell. I don't see Caleb Plant beating Christian and Billy. So that's already 3 belts. Who the fuck does he beat for a belt?
Yeah, I don't think he fights any of those guys for a belt.
I think Caleb Plant could be.
That's what I'm saying. It's gonna have to be a PBC finesse.
No, that's not a PBC finesse. Like, listen, the PBC does not run the goddamn sanctioning bodies. If your promoter's full of shit, then that's on you. Don't blame Al Heyman.
Now I think Caleb Plant could beat Gabe Rosado at least.
Hey,
I think he beat Danny Jacobs. I don't know what he'd do with. I don't know what he'd do with your boy, Boo Boo.
He could beat Berlanga. Shit.
Can he beat Andre though?
Andrade, that'd be an ugly ass fight.
Andre.
Yeah, everybody beat Andrade. Yeah, and I think Darrell will beat Andrade too.
I think Andre beat Darrell. I think he'll beat Darrell.
Oh, you think Andrade beat Darrell?
Yeah, I don't care. Yoja was giving that motherfucker some problems.
Nah, fuck that. Andrade ain't beat none of them dudes. It's a reason why he didn't take the opportunity to take that WBO eliminator, an interim belt fight. Now then that motherfucker John Ryder taking the opportunity.
No, that's the zone. That's called home cooking.
Nah, well he needs to knock the dude out. If he feels like he's gonna get robbed, he needs to go in there and knock that UK guy out. It's that simple. Knock his ass out. He knocked out the last UK guy he fought. Wait, he can't knock that UK guy out now?
You talking about what's the nigga name?
Zach Parker.
Zach Parker. No, that nigga might be roided up. You'll never know. Real shit. I wouldn't even play with the UK right now.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that's some foul shit they did. I don't know. You right.
No opportunities.
How in the hell does UK go?
Man, somebody gotta drop a dime. Like everybody knows that these dudes are juiced up, but unless somebody says something, we just don't know.
Hey, Smoke, how in the hell UK? You heard what they doing? They're doing an investigation basically on themselves.
No, they're not. The BBOC is doing an investigation.
I thought it was UCAT too.
I mean, UCAD needs to. I mean, what's the investigation? We're full of shit, but
Yeah, that's what
whatever.
I'm
It's
saying.
ours.
They try-
We don't have to answer to anybody but us, but ourselves.
Yeah.
Okay.
At the WBA that time, they said, "Oh, we want to suspend my wife and shit, you know, but we're gonna put her right back in a judge's seat." That shit
Like,
bullshit.
I don't even get that. If you're the UK anti-doping, right? Like you're like, what you say goes for your fucking territory.
Yeah. Hey, I got a question. If that was you, you were Chris Eubank Jr. If y'all, that was y'all was Chris Eubank Jr. You made weight, you hungry as fuck, you ready to fight, ready to make some money, and then this dude popped, and now the fight's called off. What would y'all do? Would y'all give Conor Ben another chance? Like, hey, let's try to fight. Let's try to fight later on. What would y'all do?
Nah.
Y'all
Here's
nah.
the thing. Here's the thing. Here's really what it is.
What are we talking about?
Like, because Chris Eubank said he still wanted to fight, it makes me think that Chris Eubank is juiced to the fucking gills. He's just not on some shit we got caught for.
No, I'm not. I'm never gonna put that on Chris Eubank. He's a clean fighter, bro. It's been his whole fucking career.
Whatever, dude. Like, I don't know who the hell's on anything over there because they don't tell you unless somebody drops a dime. Somebody ratted out fucking Conor Ben. Somebody ratted out Dillian White.
Yeah, Chris Eubank has never popped dirty for nothing.
I mean, we would have known that Dillian White popped dirty unless somebody ratted him out.
I mean,
we would have known Conor Ben popped dirty unless somebody ratted him out.
After he popped dirty, he was fat as shit. The next fight, he was obese as shit, out of shape, looked crazy as shit. He struggled with that guy.
All these dudes get ratted out. Like you have to. It's an expose that we find out that they pop dirty.
Well, I'm not gonna put that on Chris Eubank. I'm not gonna put that on.
Hey, listen, I'm putting that on every single UK fighter, especially a guy who's saying I'm going to get in the ring with you, and you guys are both on that janky ass fucking testing regimen that the UK has. Like, I'm good.
So if you were Chris Eubank Jr., you wouldn't fight him, right?
Listen, I mean, if I'm a clean fighter, why in the fuck would I be fighting a dirty fighter?
Yeah,
okay, what about the rest of y'all? What would y'all do if y'all was Chris Eubank Jr.?
I mean, check this out. The nigga still weighed at 159 on fight night. So it's not like he was ever gonna make 157 anyway. He was gonna fight at 159, take that penalty, nigga, and beat his ass or something. I don't know.
So you would have basically came in overweight on purpose and a little bit overweight on purpose and beat his ass.
Well, that's pretty much what he did. So I mean, he weighed himself on the day he was supposed to fight. That it got canceled. He weighed at 159.
Okay, yeah, that's a little bit above.
Actually, they canceled on Wednesday, and the weigh-in was going to be on a Friday, and he was at 159. So theoretically, he could have at least dropped another pound, right? He still could have taken a penalty, but why?
He was already in violation, though. He was already in violation. Why would you continue to lose weight if you're already in violation? Pay the penalty and then rehydrate.
Well, because I mean, I don't listen. 100 pounds is 100 pounds.
That was actually smart. That was actually
100,000 pounds. You know what you can get for 100,000 pounds in 2022?
He was only going to lose 100,000 pounds.
No, he's going to have to pay. He's going to pay 100,000 pounds. Not only 100,000 pounds. Listen,
he's going to get. But he still was going to get paid.
If you're part of the bling ring, okay, if you're Chris Eubank, who's your big fight on the horizon? Like, how can you just talk about only 100,000 pounds? Like you got fucking big fights coming out the ass.
I just think that's probably was the game plan. Like, look, don't drain yourself too much. Just take it on the chin a little bit, and then go out there, be as close to 100% as possible, and beat his fucking ass.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Listen,
that's what he was doing.
All right, so here's really what I'm saying. I'm not saying that what he was doing was illegal. What Chris Eubank was on was illegal. I'm saying that the UK has different rules. So they have this whole thing about you can use shit as long as it's not in competition, and in competition is described as 24 to 48 hours before fight night. So he could have been, like I'm saying, he could have been juiced to the fucking gills 2 weeks before the fucking fight, 2 weeks before the weigh-in, and not tripping. Okay, that dude's on testosterone, but guess what? I'm on testosterone. I'm just my cycle shit's just better.
So are you saying that Chris Eubank is juiced to the gills, and then every opponent he's fought in the UK has been juiced to the gills as well?
I'm saying that the UK has different fucking rules. And that's what we found out when Billy Joe Saunders popped dirty for Nandrolone. And it turns out that the British Border of Control would not have fucking suspended him. And he said, this is what I do all the fucking time. Turns out you just can't do that shit in the United States. but he could do that shit in the UK.
So everybody in the UK is just fucking on that shit. Just nigga that Superman juice, basically.
As long as they're not in competition. How do you think Billy Joe Saunders is making that weight? That dude weighs 300 pounds between fucking fights. He's a goddamn heavyweight.
It's just on that shit, losing all, just weight just falling off him. Smoke.
Yeah, like, hey man, you ever seen a fat crackhead?
Not really. Not really.
No fat crackhead, you tripping, man.
I ain't seen a functional fat crackhead, but like a pure crackhead, no.
Oh shit. No, that motherfucker Billy Bob, he messed up. He should have signed with Bob Arum. The Bob father would have had him. All right, he'd have been good. They would have had that Andrade.
No, that's the whole point. No, Bon Kiki is not cheating. He admitted to using the nasal spray, and it's allowable in the UK. It's not cheating in the UK. That's the whole fucking point. I'm not saying he's a dirty fighter. I'm saying that they have different rules there.
The Bob father would have had that fight on and popping. We'd have been had Andrade and Billy Joe Saunders by now.
I don't know. That's just I don't know, Small. I know you bringing more evidence to it because you also using Billy Joe Saunders, but that's a weird leap of faith to say that, like, okay, because one fighter popped dirty, then you dirty too, nigga, because you wanted to fight him. Like, I don't know.
Okay, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that the dirty only comes in is if it's against the rules. If it's not against the rules, you're not dirty. That's A. The B part of it is that they don't actually alert the public when they pop dirty anyway in the UK. There's a completely different fucking system.
So
Steven,
I don't want to keep
Steven
harping on it, but let me ask you this. Okay, so what are you basing your evidence that Chris Eubank is juicing? What are you basing it on?
I'm basing it on the fact that a few things, right? It's deductive reasoning, right? And deductive reasoning and precedent, right? So deductive reasons to me, right? So something that I think that everyone can get down behind is a clean fighter fighting against a dirty fighter. Who does that voluntarily? Like fucking no, like that's the very first thing. That doesn't.
No Nito Donaire, but go ahead, keep going.
Nonito Donaire taking a draw against Maidhan. I'm gonna have to hear Nonito say that he don't give a fuck.
He said it yesterday, nigga. He said, I know them niggas was dirty. They told me they was dirty. I still fought them anyway. He said it himself.
Yeah,
He said,
that ain't popping dirty for a fucking fight. Anyway, that's a different thing. Anyway, I'll go there.
Nonito said what? Nonito said what? Who was dirty?
Yeah, I'll hear it from Nonito's mouth. It's all good.
But who he said was dirty,
because really all you can do it, like if out of all of people who've ever fucking fought in the history of fucking boxing, all you got is one guy that'll do it. That's the exception that proves my point.
Just the context.
But I'm gonna keep going. Right. The other part of it is the Billy Joe Saunders telling us that he took some shit and he got popped in the United States for something that he did routinely in the UK. And then the UK said, yes, because of our rules, you wouldn't have been in violation. They have different fucking rules. Not only that, but for the Chris Eubank fight and the Dillian White fight, and not only that, but like football guys in the UK. And that's really who popped dirty the most. And this is what the big deal is about football, soccer in the UK. If you don't know who the fuck is juiced because they pop dirty and it's all fucking clandestine, you can't find out who is. It's only like after you pop, you do this whole appeal thing, and then you'll hear that a guy is like, gone for a year for injury or something like that. But really, you're serving out a fucking banned substance suspension. But they just don't tell you.
I think that motherfucker Ray Vargas is on some shit.
Okay, so I heard three things. One,
I think Ray Vargas
the fighter, dirty fighter. Two, he's in the UK and other people.
I keep telling you, bro, you keep saying dirty. I'm going to tell you one more time before you get too far down in this thing. It's not dirty if it isn't against the rules. The only thing that makes it fucking dirty is the rules.
Okay, so it's not dirty. It's just that they're all on steroids and it's okay.
It's okay because they have a different fucking system. Correct. Listen, like just the same way that Mexico gets away with fucking clenbuterol because it just happens to be Mexico, right? They just happen to have an elevated label of clenbuterol. So what did WBC do? They decided that they're going to change their rule about how much clenbuterol you can have. Doesn't mean that they don't have clenbuterol in them. The WBC just don't give a fuck.
Hey, I like the way you said it. They just don't give a fuck. Hey, that could be an ad somewhere. We are the WBC, and we raise the counts of computer oil you have because you know why? Because we don't give a fuck. I like that. That should be an
Yeah,
ad.
I guess it
Yeah.
makes sense.
So
Because
now the
we at least
Mexicans
the
are not
face.
dirty, right? Now you can't keep calling them dirty because the only thing that made them dirty was the rule.
Right. So they're all steroids, but they just get off it when it's like time to fight. Basically, I don't know.
They take a certain amount, slow down before the fight.
Look, look. I'm a fan. I want to see some brutal shit, man. I want to see some fucked up shit. So honestly, they should let them all fucking use. Let them all
Nah,
have it
nah,
from
nah,
the
nah.
top.
You can
No,
get some
it'll make some more
knockouts. You can
fun
get some
fights.
ass whoopings
It'll make
without
some more
steroids.
fun fights. No, listen. We'll see a lot more fun fights. We'll see a lot more action, a lot more carnage, a lot more just wars, man. We'll see
I
some
would have
wars.
expected you to agree with that,
This.
method, because you always want to see niggas get knocked the fuck out.
You
Like
don't
all these
gotta
niggas
take steroids to beat the dog shit
Wait
off
a minute.
somebody, man.
Yeah, you do,
Hold on,
nigga. You
method.
gotta be on that shit.
Wait a
Nah,
minute. What you
man.
say?
Like y'all, that nigga, nah, nigga. Good
You don't want to
genetics
see
go a
that shit.
long way, nigga.
You
Good
don't want to see
genetics
it.
go. I like to see clean fights and niggas getting knocked
Oh
out
my
and
God,
all that,
man. We got
man.
a
Like
do
shit,
gooder.
nigga.
We got a goody
I
two
done
shoe.
seen niggas get knocked out and niggas
We
was
got
never
a
on steroids.
we got a goody two shoe here. Good goddamn.
I don't rock
If
with steroids and cheap shit.
you a hypocrite, you wouldn't be watching boxing. You know boxing is bullshit with a lot of fucking corrupt bullshit. Come on, let's stop the cat. There's
Yeah,
no
but
such thing as
every
clean
nigga in
fighting.
boxing
There's
ain't
no
gotta
such thing as
be on
clean
that corny
fighting
shit.
because there's a lot of dirty shit that happens behind the scenes.
Well, shit. When it comes to like motherfuckers start making their own documentaries and shit, and motherfuckers spilling all the beans, nigga, then you gonna see me in the front line saying that nigga ain't shit.
All right, check this out. This was gonna happen. I'm gonna create another boxing league, right? It's gonna be called Juice Boxing. You can use whatever the fuck you want, nigga. And we gonna see how fast all the fighters from regular boxing come over to my shit.
Nigga's heart
Exactly.
gonna explode. Nigga heart gonna explode in the middle of the ring, nigga. Taking
Man,
all
I'm
that
telling you,
shit.
hey, I would support your league, man. I'll be one of the first people in the stands. Like, look, let's get it, man. I know I'm gonna see a hell of a fucking fight.
You'll
These
see the
motherfuckers gonna beat me.
Yeah,
giant
two
niggas with
things.
acne everywhere, just mollywhopping each other.
You're not gonna get licensed. Why do you think the
listen.
UFC? What do you think happened with the UFC? Why do you think that they all of a sudden started doing all the drug testing?
I mean, could you imagine Tyson Fury
I'll
versus
get
Jarrell Miller?
licensed on federal Indian land, nigga. What you talking about?
Could
Yeah,
you
okay,
imagine
I hear
Jarrell
you,
Miller
but you do want it televised though, right?
versus Dillian White?
Yeah, it's gonna be televised.
So,
it's
so
gonna be
just so
broadcasted.
you understand that so the Association of Boxing Commissions is the organization that oversees professional boxing. That you're going to have to get drug tested. Some commission and the commission that includes Indian gaming lands. These quote unquote sovereign nations.
Loopholes, smoke loopholes. There's loopholes on
Okay,
federal
I
Indian
get you.
land.
I hear you. All I'm saying is, when it comes right down to it, you can go into international waters. You can put that shit on channel 3000 or some shit like that, like pay-per-view only. But that's what you'll have to do.
Phantom,
exactly, smoke. It can work. Juice boxing. It's gonna be
Jarrell
popular
Miller.
as fuck, nigga. Everybody's gonna be using that shit. Matter of fact, it's gonna be a requirement, nigga. If you ain't on the juice, you gotta get the fuck up out of here.
Hey, Phantom. What you should do is use a voice modulator. You should make sure that your IP address is pinging all over the fucking globe because somebody's dying and you're going to get sued.
Waivers, smoke waivers.
Be the Phantom. Never let anybody know what your name is. Like legally change your name to the Phantom.
Waivers.
And then behave that way.
Waivers.
Yeah, okay. But those waivers have to be enforceable. Like you can't just be like, oh yeah, I'm putting on death matches, but they signed their life away. Like, good luck with that one.
Niggas dying boxing, smoke. What the fuck?
I hear you, man. Listen, you can try international waters, but don't let the Navy SEALs come get your fucking ass. I'm just
You
telling
just don't like my idea, smoke. You a hater, smoke. You know it can work.
Hey, listen, I'm just telling you that you are like the pound that you're playing in has some pretty vicious fucking competition. Those guys are well connected. You're trying to fuck with like underground kumites and shit.
I want to see Dillian White versus Jarrell Miller. All on the juice. All on the juice. Give me Jarrell Miller and Dillian White on the juice. Come on now. I want to see that. I'll pay top dollar for that shit.
Well, because it's like it's testing, even in the US, it's testing really stopping niggas from using the shit. Like, how do we know that motherfuckers aren't just getting paid off to say, hey, tell them I tested clean. Like, how do you know that's not happening? You see what I'm saying? Like, how do you really stop this shit?
You don't stop it, man. Let them juice, man. Make a league separate for who wants to be clean and be a goody two shoe and shit. And let's get to the real fights, the real carnage, the juicers. Let them all fight. Give them everything. They want to be on 5 different things. Let them sign some few paperwork to let us know, hey, this is what it is, and that's it. You can only be on up to 5 different juices. That's it. And if you go over that, then you in fucking trouble. You might kill yourself. See, this give them a limit and tell them, look, if you take more than 5, you're gonna die, nigga. You're gonna die. You're gonna lose your balls. You're gonna lose your eyes. Something. Your skull might some weird abnormality might happen to your body if you take more than 5 juices. Threaten they fucking asses. So you're gonna die. So 5 juices and that's it. Fucking Jarrell Miller took 3.
Why 5? Is it because you got 5 fingers and 5 toes?
Because more than likely, even if you limit them to 3, they're gonna take
Why not 6 though? Like an even bacon, like a half dozen, right?
No, listen.
6-pack of drugs.
No, listen.
6-pack of juice.
Listen, your body can only take up so much. So if they actually take 6, we can bring in doctors. Say if you take 6 of different cocktails of steroids and gear and all that shit, you can die. You can get a heart attack. You can convulse. You can collapse. You can lose.
I mean, all of this shit is like illicit, right? Like none of this stuff is like. I mean, some of it I guess you can get legally, but a lot of the stuff that people are on. I mean, when it comes to steroids, they have to obtain it illegally. So is that already like that's a different threshold? You're just talking about people dying because of a cocktail.
No, that's what I'm saying. You threaten them to not go over the limit because they can die and show proof.
You can't tell us.
Yeah, but they can do that shit. But that's true with one though. That's like, listen, like fentanyl. You don't need like how much fentanyl do you need in your dope? Like, listen, one fucking snort, that's your ass. You have to pearly gates.
Listen. We could talk about it. We can talk about picograms.
Yeah, picogram are great. Exactly, man. Like,
Picograms.
you like 3. Like, what? Why is 3 cool but not 6?
Exactly. No, not 3. No, not 3. I'm talking about 5. They can do 5. That's it.
I'm saying so 3 is definitely cool, but you're saying 6 is not. If 5 is cool,
no, listen,
3 is cool and 6 is not.
Listen. Jarrell Miller got caught with 3. Look, he's back to boxing. He's fighting all over the world now.
Wait, no. Okay, if fighting all over the world means he's had one fight in 5 years, then I guess.
Hey, yo, y'all better not, say no to drug. Hey, all the fighters, the young guys that's watching this live, please don't put that PED shit up in your.
No. Don't listen to him. No, put that shit. Put that shit in your shoulder. Put that shit in your ass. Pop the pill.
All those steroids, all that shit. Don't put that shit in your system.
Do that shit, man. Fuck that shit.
Don't fuck with that shit. You
do that shit because you know why? Tyson Fury. Listen to me. Tyson Fury said it when they asked him years ago. Hey, what do you think about this guy getting popped? Well, to be honest, mate, they're all doing it. So hey, they're all doing it.
Who said that?
Tyson Fury. He said they're all doing it.
Man, Tyson Fury be high shit sometimes, man. We don't know.
But he be speaking the truth when he high sometimes. It's a mix of lie and truth. And I think
Tyson
he be telling
Fury
the truth.
Gypsy. That nigga gets high. For sure he gets high.
Yeah, he gets on the bender for real. You could tell he gets on the bender.
Yeah, I think a lot of fighters are on that shit. It is what it is, nigga. They just, find ways around it. But yeah, they on that shit, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Let them go for it. Let them do it. Just give them a limit. Like, hey, if you take more than 5, you're gonna die, nigga. You need to sign this paper to understand.
The only problem is that is like literally the wrong direction. Like if you
no, it helps the sport. We're gonna get more carnage.
Okay, so what do you think would help the sport more?
We need more action.
Okay, I haven't given the comparison, right? Do you think it would help the sport more if fighters were able to get health insurance, or if fighters were able to juice? What do you think would help the sport more?
A 401k would do more justice. Cool.
Exactly. Like you guys are going in the wrong fucking direction to make the sport better.
401k. Oh my god, y'all some goody too. Y'all some do-gooders, man.
Hey, you want to talk about how you make the sport better?
Hey,
I'm telling you how to make the sport better. There's a reason why more and more people. Oh, go ahead.
$1,000 every man. Damn it, man. They can do a lot of boxing, bro. Shit. Every month you we putting this much money in there. You investing into our company. We're going to invest in y'all. But boxing is a piece of shit. They don't help my fighters, man. It should never be a way. It should never be a day where a fighter retires, no matter the age. That they don't need, like, let's say a guy's like 18, he goes pro, he retires by like 25. Things don't really work out at 28. They should at least get that motherfucker 250,000. You see what I'm saying? All right, that's all we can give you right now. That 250,000, he'd be good. You see what I'm saying? He never really got into having the millions and millions, and he had bad spending habits. You get what I'm saying? Or 250,000. Here's one of our accountants or financial advisors on your way out of this business. This boxing got a whole bunch of resources, but these motherfuckers is petty as shit.
Like people still fucking dying all over the world. Like people, you don't really hear about like the NBA deaths or the NFL deaths. Like this shit, we're still acting like boxing is in the dark ages with this shit. Like for real. Like it's not gonna make the sport better. It's not gonna make the sport better to act like to undo like the rules that are already made it as civilized as the most uncivilized sport in the fucking history of the world. You know,
see that type of thing. You need a completely clean sport, or you just need to let these niggas do what they gotta do, bro. Completely clean. Just let them do what the fuck they gotta do.
Well, they are doing what they gotta do. They're getting slapped on the wrist.
But listen, that's what I'm saying to these two good you know what I'm trying to say. Look, all I'm saying
goody
is
two
that,
shoes.
Yes. All I'm saying is like, look, let the motherfuckers do what they need to do. And if you want to be clean, we got a sport for you. We got another promotion for you to do. It's called Clean Athlete Boxing. Boom, just go over there. Clean Athlete Boxing. Cab.
So here's the thing.
And we got Juice Athlete Boxing, Jab. So
yeah. So that's where people would go. So what you're saying right now, right? What you're advocating for is less protection for the fighters, and that's cool. No. I'm not saying that you're. I'm not saying. I'm not saying
you said that.
Let me finish, bro. That's cool if you want to do that. I don't think that that's going to help the sport. Like you could do an offshoot, like they have bare knuckle fighting right now. I don't think bare knuckle fighting helps boxing. Or for instance, UFC. I don't think that shit helps boxing. Like you can have different kind of shit, but it just don't help boxing. That's all. Like even Jake Paul don't really fucking help boxing.
Oh my God, Smoke. Okay,
I think Jake Paul does help boxing.
I mean, he helps boxing because he promotes boxers. But I'm just saying, him fighting UFC guys and like fucking basketball players doesn't help boxing.
Yeah, but so long as the boxers are on the undercard, it's all good. But go ahead.
I'm talking about his promotion, man. Yeah, go ahead.
Let me tell you what helps boxing. I'm telling you, listen, you do-gooders. Listen, what helps boxing is we need more eyes on the sport. We need more sponsorships. We need more people to give a shit. And the only way people give a shit is they get more violence. That's just the fucking truth.
Okay, so you tell me what brand, what sponsor is going for more brand? Like who sponsors executions? Like what's the sponsor for that? Is it like Pornhub? Who's gonna fucking sponsor it?
Hey, come on, Smoke, let them live.
Listen. UFC, we've seen people lose their fingers, like literally get fingers dislocated, eyeballs pop out, lose like
that happens
teeth.
Sparring, right?
And
I mean,
it happens in fights.
No, listen. Knocked out his head. It's been a couple of fighters' fingers.
You're gonna let me finish now. Now you're gonna let me finish now.
No money involved.
Let me finish now.
And Boost Mobile is his fucking sponsor. And fucking Reebok. Right?
These are actual UFC fights. These are actual UFC fights, and they get lots of sponsors. So for you to say, "Oh, who would want to sponsor execution?" Fighters lose all types of crazy shit in the UFC, and the show still goes on. They still get sponsorships. Why not in boxing? Just all you got to do is limit the amount of rounds. Instead of 12 rounds, just do 10 rounds, so people won't fucking die as much. And let them choose.
You realize all it takes is one round, right?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Let them fucking juice.
You do realize all it takes is one round for somebody to die, right?
You got corporate sponsors
anyway.
snuff films.
They're dying anyway.
I don't know what in the hell.
You might as well let them fight with pillows.
Yeah, the pillow fighting or juice to the gills. As soon as somebody dies. What the hell, bro? If you can't even say anything,
am I listening
you can't even make an off-color joke without getting canceled.
What the fuck am I listening to?
People are going to die in the ring, and corporate people.
So let me get this straight.
Let me get
Wait,
this
so
straight. Why
Nate,
do you
no,
watch boxing?
wait, no.
Why
I've
do
been
you watch
listening.
boxing?
I've been listening for
Why?
like 20 minutes, man. So you're advocating for not only for motherfuckers to take steroids, right? Which it is what it is, right? But you're saying that you instead of having fighter safety in making sure that there's more precautionary measures to make sure that these guys are safe, you would rather make it legal for these motherfuckers to take performance enhancers and
Are
increase
you
the risk
okay?
of
If
muscle.
anybody, if
this
any,
motherfucker
He's got corporate America backing him.
wait, are y'all gonna let me finish? Look, I already
No,
broke it
man, you
down to
talked
you to the
enough, Nate.
science.
Not the
Nate,
goody two
Don't
shoes
want
are
to
Nate,
talking.
you
The
just talked enough,
SJWs are
Nate.
talking.
Wrap it up, Nate. Land the plane, Nate. You just talked enough, man.
Okay, all right. Let me land the plane.
That
Let
was
me
goody
land the
two
plane.
shoes.
Let me put the hat on. Let me land the plane. So what I'm
Which hat? You
saying
putting your
is
dunce cap on
what
or
I'm
you putting
saying
on
what I'm
spinning one
saying.
on? Which one you putting on? Which hat?
Okay, let me close the cockpit door. Let me close the door. Now listen. All I'm saying is limit the amount of rounds. Give them bigger gloves to protect them, and have a much more better refs. Don't have them old ass fucking refs that most of the time they have in boxing matches
The
in the
plane
70s.
has crashed.
Okay, is you gonna let me finish? Cause I didn't overtalk you. So anyway,
That
like
shit
I
ran out
said,
of fuel over the fucking Pacific.
I know you not talking because you overtalk everybody. So anyway, yeah. So
Yeah, but I land my fucking plane though.
don't have old ass refs that's in their 70s. That's your grandfather, your
So you
your
saying
grandpa and shit.
are you saying
Have
strippers?
young
Are
refs.
you saying
Have
strippers?
young
If
refs.
you're not
Bigger
saying
gloves.
strippers, then you
10
just go
round
past the mic.
fights and let them fucking juice. That's
Are
all.
you saying strippers should
Basically,
be
yes.
tougher?
Let them juice. We got it. We got the
10
Marie Antoinette
rounds,
version.
bigger
Let them eat
gloves.
cake.
10 rounds, bigger gloves to protect them, and a younger ref, a more younger fit ref instead of
You
this
didn't
old
say
ass fucking
strippers.
ref.
You didn't say strippers.
Hold up a
You
second.
didn't say $10 prostitute. So no, man, go past the mic, man.
What he wants is inexperience and fucking steroids. Thank you. That will
He
help the
wants people
sport.
to die. That's
Got
what
it. Got it. And
you
corporate
doing. You
sponsors
down
in
bad,
alignment.
man. You down bad.
And look, and a three and
For
all and an
inexperience and
automatic.
drugs.
Bro, all you gotta do is go to prison and you can see what you want to see right in there.
Exactly. But then, weren't you ever in
Automatic
high
3
school?
knockdown
I don't
rule.
understand,
Automatic
bro.
3
Like, what the
knockdown
fuck?
rule. 3 knockdown rule is in effect. All 3 knockdown rules. See, that protects the fighter.
That already exists.
No, all fights. No, there's some fights where a guy gets dropped 3 times in the first round, and they still let him fight. I've seen it. I can name the fighter too and the fight. You can go watch it. So
Hey
okay,
Nate, are you
right.
going, would
So,
you,
hold up a
Nate,
second.
do you plan on
Hold up a second.
participating?
Hold up a second.
Do you plan on
Did that make the
participating,
sport
Nate?
better
Would
or
you
worse?
participate in that shit?
Huh? You say
I
what?
just want to
participate
make
in that
sure.
shit?
I just want to make
Smoke,
sure I
let
got
him
it
talk.
straight.
Smoke, let him
I'm
talk.
trying to figure out would Nate participate in this league?
You said what?
Would you participate in this league? You know, to get it out the ground. Would you be the first test dummy?
Yes, I would. I would be the first person just to
So you'll put
understand.
that D ball in your system.
No, listen.
Please,
No,
let's get the lead.
no,
Let's get the
listen.
lead.
No,
Let's shadow
listen.
box.
No, listen.
Hopefully, he'll knock
listen.
himself out, and we can talk about some real shit. But no, actually, no, I don't want to listen. This is fucking stupid.
No.
Actually,
I would
hijack the
do it.
fucking. No.
You versus Cosme. You versus Cosme.
Let's talk.
I want to see you versus Cosme.
I would do it, and guess what? After that, I'm done. I would do one fight, and then after that, we're done. Then I'll promote.
You're gonna be talking crazy as shit at the one
Yeah,
fight.
exactly.
I feel like every promoter in the world. I feel like every promoter in boxing, every promoter in combat
Holy
sports.
fuck! Can we actually talk about boxing, not your
one
fantasy
fight.
league, and where you're a fucking fighter and it's juice to the gills? Can we not do that?
Smoke. What's the next topic? Smoke. What's the next boxing topic? Hit us with one. Smoke.
Floyd Mayweather is fucking
Listen, I would talk about fucking. Well, how about fucking Wilder Usyk?
Let's start with Floyd versus that bank teller that he's fighting, Deji. You know, the guy that works at a bank. I don't know. Deji, like he's a cyber tech. I don't know who the fuck Floyd is fighting. That guy looks like he don't even belong in a damn boxing ring. That shit looks crazy.
Yeah, but he's still young. And I think
Floyd is like
gotta,
5'5", 5'6". Looks
Floyd
like
got to start slowing it up before he run into a brick wall with one of these niggas.
Floyd is going to beat the holy shit out of that boy.
Yeah, I mean,
Floyd by KO, Wilder by KO, Haney by decision, Shields by decision, Russell money line.
Yeah, get it while it gets good. I mean, yeah, but eventually, nigga, he gonna run into something. if he keep doing this shit. That's all I'm saying.
Starting Maya in there, I see.
Who gonna knock him out?
Who do you got winning Bumgarner or Maya? Because you hop on a little late, fella.
Hey, shout out to Rakesh, my biggest fan.
Right? Oh, shit, fuck that. But Wilder, Hellenius, that's one of the fights. That's one fight. Was that Saturday night?
I'm going with Hellenius. I think he gonna knock Wilder out. He gonna get him out of there.
He's kick this nigga, man. Kick this nigga, man. This nigga fucking up.
I think Wilder.
Can I get a bet? Can we bet on that?
No, I ain't betting on no heavyweights. That's stupid. Anybody who bets on heavyweights is foolish. That's foolish. That's fool's gold. That's fool's gold. No,
There's a lot of people out here who want money on Usyk beating Asian.
Wilder is gonna beat Wilder gonna knock Usyk. Wilder gonna knock Hellenius the fuck out.
I think Wilder might be.
He's
damn
gonna knock
good.
him out in the
I can
7th
hear him-
round.
I can hear him talk, and he sounds a little. His words sound a little slurred now. I think Fury put a nice hiding on him, a nice beating on him, and he might not be the same. And Malik's trying to change a fighter that's 37.
No, he's not trying to change him. He's just trying to make him look crazy. Look like he's entertaining. Doing the workout.
Entertaining. You didn't see Wilder in the workout. He had that
Yeah,
back
that's really
like,
workout shit. Once Wilder get in that ring, he's going back to who the fuck he is.
and that's the problem. That's gonna get him.
Yeah,
knocked out.
he's gonna be Windmill Wilder again, man.
Yeah, but it's good enough to beat motherfucking Hellenius.
Oh,
Hellenius. Who the fuck is Hellenius? Hellenius going to sleep. That was the sparring partner that fucking was going to sleep before the Fury fight. So we know what's up with that.
No,
he's going to bed.
Here's the thing, though. Here's what I think was gonna happen. I think he's gonna fight him for like a couple rounds, and then eventually Wilder's gonna take him out probably in the 7th or 8th.
I got Hellenius knocking Wilder out by the 8th round.
Hey Nate, where the fuck did you learn the boxing from, yo?
Wait a minute, so you think Hellenius is a bum?
He is a bum.
He gonna look like one. He gonna look like a bum when Wilder hit him. Yeah.
Okay, so whoever Wilder beats,
Nate.
whoever Wilder beats is a bum. Got it.
No, I'm not saying he is a bum. He's gonna look like a bum. He's gonna like he belongs, and on what's that shit called? Skid Row. When Wilder hit him, just put a box over that motherfucker. He's gonna be sleeping outside.
Okay, so you give him. Okay, so if Wilder loses to him and gets knocked out, what does that make Wilder? If
Wilder is not losing to Hellenius. Like whatever you smoke on a daily basis, stop smoking it.
Look, I don't smoke nothing. All I do is drink me some nice fucking Dior Jack, and I'm good.
Oh, so you drink that sweet amber? All right, got it.
I don't drink that. No, that's that fucking Macalcally Coke and shit. I don't do that.
Yeah, he's hopped up on testosterone.
He trying to get pregnant like Conor Ben, nigga. Until he feels kicking his ass, man. Your hormones all over the place, Nate. Your hormones all over the place, man.
And who else on the card?
Hey, you want the whole league with PEDs.
Is Which Gary Russell's on the card? I saw Gary
The
Russell.
Wilder card. The Wilder card.
Which one? Because I know Antoine fought, and it's only 2.
He's on the Wilder card. He's the second fight.
Okay, that's Antonio. Damn, where the fuck he been at?
Not Gary Russell, Gary Adler.
It's Antonio. No, it's Antonio. That's the one with the cornrows and shit.
That's the one that's going.
Yeah,
he's gonna be a champ.
He's fighting the dude that they had a no contest with when they clashed heads.
Oh damn. Okay, hopefully that don't
Puerto
happen
Rican
again.
cat.
Oh,
Puerto Rican cat. He was supposed to he fought this year, but they called it off because they had a head clash like in the first.
What weight class he at? What weight class he fight at? Who he in?
Oh, hold up. We got to talk about the return of the X-Man. Nicholas Walters is coming back.
What? You lying?
He fights Saturday, but don't nobody know who the fuck he fighting.
Damn, it took him 7 years to come back.
No, he went out on his own terms. He wanted to enjoy his bag, He probably was smoking out ayahuasca.
This motherfucker is coming
Yeah,
back.
he said he coming back. This fight gonna be at 140, but after that he going to lightweight. He probably want that Loma smoke again. He want to avenge that loss.
He's
Nah,
gonna
nah,
get
nah. Leave
stop
Loma alone.
fucking around with them young lightweights, man.
They gonna kill him up now. He needs a bunch of tune-up fights. Like he
Keyword
needs 7.
Loma. Keyword Loma.
He needs
He
like
ain't
5
never
tune-up
gonna get
fights.
that Loma fight, man. The fuck, he want to fight Keyshawn enough.
He needs, oh yeah, if Top Rank got options on him, they gonna use his ass.
Yeah, the fuck, Keyshawn gonna get him.
Hey, this motherfucker really just left
Shit,
boxing for like
Abdullah
several years.
Mason gonna get him.
Yeah, he had a lot of hype, man. I remember everybody used to talk about him, the way he, no disrespect to the Filipino Flash, but no one before, in a way, did that to and that was like a prime donaire who was just ripping through everybody. So, yeah, I mean,
he hasn't fought since Loma put his ass to sleep.
Shit, Loma made him quit. Loma made him quit.
He ran into that Ukrainian brick wall, nigga, and lost all his heart.
Loma handed that man his
I
heart.
never seen a motherfucker just quit boxing.
You ain't never seen somebody quit.
He didn't even get beat up.
No,
didn't
quit
even get beat up.
boxing after one loss like that.
Marvin Hagler quit when he got beat by Leonard, nigga.
No, I'm talking about someone like that.
Hey,
that
let
just
me
came
shout
up
out
of nowhere.
Hey, let me shout out the
Hagler was
great
around for a minute.
Let me shout out the great Sugar Ray Leonard for that. That was one of the greatest boxing victories of all time. To do that to Roberto Duran, make him quit just because he outboxed him, just because he just outboxed him.
No, bro,
I'm sorry,
nigga. That was Ray Leonard that did that shit, bro.
I said Sugar Ray Leonard, nigga.
That's what he said. That's what he said.
Damn, get off.
Yeah,
Damn, what you drinking?
Duran was
18?
partying.
That's the
You know,
18,
everybody.
ain't it?
You know, Duran was
18.
partying.
That's the 18.
No, I'm not sipping on 18 right now, nigga.
That's the 18. That shit strong as shit. That fucking was that 48-ounce can. Shit. Oh
Y'all better
man.
stop drinking that bottle of yeast.
Oh man, no, you need that yak.
Y'all
Straight.
drinking yeast. Y'all drinking all that yeast.
That's no that yak.
Where to get the
Straight-
smoke? Hey, where to get the smoke going?
Straight piss.
Here I am.
Well.
What up?
Motherfucker. So my picks is, let's see, Michaela Mayer, Clarissa Shields, Helenius, Anthony Durrell. I'm going with Russell. Who else is fighting? I think that's it. Oh, Devin Haney. And yeah, that's easy. That's all easy.
I put like 4 bets up, man.
Y'all gonna come back to the panel crying and broke, nigga.
Man,
Which fight?
Look, I only bet like 7. I spread out my bets on parlays, man. Like $50 on several
It's
bets.
a parlay.
I can tell, bro. I can tell when you bet, bro. Like you come in, you're like, yeah, man. Yeah, I think Rolly can get this.
No, I didn't say that,
bro. I think Rolly.
No, I didn't bet. No, I did not bet, bro. I'm never betting on that.
Bro, BH, don't do it, bro. You're like,
I didn't bet on that
he can punch. He got power.
No.
I didn't bet on that retard. Don't get it twisted.
Is that a true story, nigga? You came in just like Rolly shit.
I did not bet on that retard Raleigh, man.
Yeah, okay, but you did bet on that Macarena goddamn Ugas.
I mean, well, Ugas had a chance, bro. Ugas bitch.
I'm saying those odds got you tripping, bro.
You bet on
Ugas
Ugas against
sucking,
Spence,
man,
nigga. Jesus, what is
in Texas? In Texas.
Nah.
That's stupid.
Nah, I just don't believe in Errol Spence like that. That's
Nigga, it ain't about believing.
Yeah, okay. Believe in your money like that. That's what I'm telling you. Forget Errol Spence. Believe in your dollars, bro.
Your ass gonna be sleeping in a cardboard box. Look, you keep fucking. Hey man, you gotta grow up sometime, man.
Like
Look,
that,
I ain't betting $200 or some shit. I'm spreading out little cheap little
Really, like,
chump
The
change.
way you bet his story, it's gonna all add up, nigga. It's gonna add up.
Okay.
That shit is gonna add the fuck up. You're gonna be in debt, nigga.
Well,
Yeah,
if you thought Goldie had a chance to be in Tank, and you thought Ugas had a chance to be in there, yeah, you need to stop betting.
Nah, I did not pick no fucking Raleigh to beat Tank. No.
No, the Rolly thing was a joke, but the Ugas shit was, as you see, was not.
Oh, I mean, what? No, I mean, I did.
I don't know how the fuck you put money on Ugas. It's one thing to say, they're sleeping on Ugas. It's something totally different to fucking put money on them.
Yeah, you gave that nigga your full faith and credit. Like, wow, bro, for real.
No, that's just how much I don't believe in fucking Spence, bro.
So,
or let me block this faggot, man.
so basically, you be like, fuck Spence, nigga. I'm gonna lose money betting against you. Fuck you, nigga. That's what it is.
That's what I'm telling you. You gotta stop that trolling. Stop the looking at them fucking odds. Thinking about to hit the lotto.
Yeah,
I don't know, man. Like I can't figure out which one. I keep asking which one is the bigger upset, and I don't think I like the answer. Like, not the result, but just the reasoning behind it. So, but I'll ask again: which one is the bigger upset? Hellenia's beating Wilder or Kambosos beating Devin?
Kambosos beating Devin.
You gonna keep getting the same answer, Smoke. You keep looking for some justification for Wilder Helenius.
I'm looking for a better reasoning. I'm looking for a better methodology. I don't think the answer's wrong, but like the reason why it just seems weird.
Okay,
I'm hoping people get like better reasoning, right?
Somebody give Smoke why it's a bigger upset. Please do this for Smoke.
Hellenius has a 20% chance of beating Wilder, bro.
Kambosos beating Devin is like hell becoming heaven, nigga. Like it's not happening, nigga.
All right,
like,
so Kambosos beat Tio. Who the fuck did Hellenius beat?
I mean, he fought Dillian White. You know, UK niggas think Dillian White is the coming of Christ. Say coming of
Yeah,
Christ.
but he lost to Dillian White. He fought him, but he lost that fight.
They think Dillian White is the second coming of Christ.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, who did he beat? He beat Kovnowski. You know what? Let me look at Hellenius' fucking.
Nobody in their right mind.
Like,
Kambosos beating Devin Haney is a true upset.
Yeah, I think
beat Wilder. It's not happening.
But more so, Smoke, people are basing off the fact that Deontay Wilder's coming off back-to-back knockout losses, rather than basing on Hellenius being all that fucking good. You see what I'm saying? Like,
and yeah, but I mean, back-to-back losses. They're back-to-back losses against a guy who might be the best of his generation, right?
Yeah, and we don't know if
like Devin Haney, like Robert Hellenius has never been anybody's champ. Like Tyson Fury was a former unified champ that stopped that stopped Vladimir Klitschko's run.
Well, that's what I'm saying, Smoke. It's more so, is Wilder damaged goods or is he still the goods? We have to see the fight in order to determine that. We can't say that right now.
Wilder could be damaged goods and still beat Hellenius. Like
exactly. That's what I'm saying. Do people not watch Robert Hellenius fight?
I don't disagree with what I'm saying. If Hellenius end up winning, you can count that nigga's damaged goods, right or wrong.
Hellenius.
Okay, all right. So if Kambosos winds up winning, then what does that mean?
That means that motherfucking
nigga, if Kambosos beats Devin, that nigga is motherfucking Tommy Hearn.
That's what I'm saying. Like I feel like, I mean, he did get 4 rounds in the first fight.
Wait. You said Kambosos got 4 rounds in the first fight?
For some judges, yeah.
That's the biggest.
I think 2 judges. I think 2 judges gave it was 8-4, and then 1 judge scored a 10-2.
Right, so he got to do 2. He got to win 2 more rounds to win the entire fight, or 3 more rounds.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep.
Meanwhile, Hellenius got stopped by Gerald Washington.
Yeah, but again, Kambosos, the motherfucker that's built like an adolescent, you know, he's built like he just hit puberty. That guy beating Devin Haney at lightweight. So now we're using weight classes. Right? Heavyweight, 1 punch can change a fight. Right?
Bro,
at this weight class, the 1 punch can change the fight.
When's the last time Vikings have been like striking fear in the hearts of their enemies? Like that shit is hundreds of years ago. Ain't nobody worried about a goddamn Viking in 2022.
Yeah, but Kambosos, he's what the fuck? He's the emperor, nigga. Like nigga, it's 2022.
I don't know, man. I feel okay. So either people just think Hellenius is the man, or that Wilder sucks, or that Kambosos fucking sucks.
Kambosos is trash.
That's what's happening. Kambosos has done way more in his fucking career than Robert Hellenius.
I would say
Kambosos beats Devin. That's mind blowing.
Devin cannot sleep on Kambosos. He shouldn't be taking this fight lightly at all, and he shouldn't just think he can walk through Kambosos because he might get hit with some shit.
Man, look, stop! But look, y'all niggas need to pay more respect. More old and pay. Look, y'all need to dig in your pockets and pay homage to the undisputed lightweight king, Devin, the Dream Haney, the Nightmare from Oakland. Oakland's own. God damn it.
Because Tiafimo thought shit was sweet with Kambosos, and look what the
I'm
fuck.
tired of the
So,
disrespect from
can't take
Devin
that nigga
Haney.
lightly.
23 years old, undisputed, not even in his prime, beating
No,
people's
bro. Listen to what I'm
ass
saying.
with
All I'm
just a
saying is,
jab.
just don't take Kambosos lightly. Just
Just
don't
a
take him lightly. That's
jab.
all I'm saying.
So
He's beating people's ass
Wilder
with a
can go
jab.
out that bitch and just play around with Hellenius, right?
Hey,
So
I got a
the question is, which is the bigger upset, Hellenius
Why?
beating Wilder or Kambosos being Devin? It's no way you can say that.
Hellenius the bigger upset.
It's not. It's not because Wilder could be completely done with boxing.
Yeah, but Kambosos only lost their first fight by a couple of fucking rounds.
Wait a minute,
But
what?
Devin Haney at the same time.
He only won those. He only won the first fight by a couple rounds.
Devin Haney never.
I ain't give him no fucking
never lost a fight.
No, but the
won
judges
first
did.
fight.
What I'm trying to tell you is two judges gave Kambosos 4 rounds.
Fuck them two judges.
Wilder
Fuck
is
them.
fighting his sparring partner, bro. Never mind. But he
listen to me.
Hellenius
Listen
beat
to me.
Wilder. That's the bigger upset. Nigga.
Listen to me.
Thank
Listen to me.
you. Thank you. That now you're picking up what I'm putting down. God damn
Listen,
it.
the bigger look. Can anyone
That's a
name?
way bigger upset. The ladies beating
anyone
Wilder is a way fucking bigger upset. Like, come on, man.
I don't think
anyone
so.
Name,
I
can
don't think
anyone name another fighter at this level beating people's ass with just a fucking jab? Anyone else?
Jamal Charlo beat niggas with a jab.
No, he's not.
Errol beat Danny Garcia with a jab. Errol beat Danny Garcia with a jab.
No, he didn't. No,
he beat the shit out of Danny with his jab. Danny
Not
ain't
just the
no
jab.
part
He
to the
was
jab
working the
because he was
body.
behind it.
Working that man's
I don't
body.
know if you noticed, but H Money put the MOB on all of us, right? So what MOB is masters of boxing. Like, what we don't do is do some reductive ass casual shit talking about how he just beat him with a jab. What he beat him with is his jab, his feet, his brains, his uppercut, that right fucking hand, his clinching. He beat his ass with an overall fucking game because he's way better fucking school.
Okay, so
That's how
now
he
you
beat him.
not see this is the problem right here.
It wasn't just the same nigga was saying, put some respect on Haney name.
Nate is a little slow, you know.
Okay, so now I feel like a battle's coming.
That's-
so all right,
that's
so that
my-
other guy
that's
who
my
just
spot.
spoke
We don't
out
do no
out of
that
turn like a child, that's a man child there. The other guy who just said, this and that,
Nah, because you just got schooled by a real master of boxing. When that nigga talk, shut the fuck up and listen.
He's a part-time troll because I be seeing him trolling at times. He's the guy who just talking. He was a part-time troll. And then now, Smoke, I know how Smoke operates. So let me address Smoke.
Nate, we don't even know who the fuck you is, Nate.
Okay, right. But you said my name though. Got you.
Nate,
All right,
your name,
anyway,
Nate. You could be Nate Robinson for all we know. You could be Nate Robinson. You could have been knocked out by Jake Paul. We don't know who.
My name could be Duncan Hines for all I care. My name could be Duncan Hines.
Just think about it. Your name is attached to a nigga that got knocked out by Jake Paul.
My name could
We
be
don't know who
Duncan
you are.
Hines. My name could be Duncan Hines for all I care. But guess what? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna get my cake and eat it too. So let me address Smoke. Let me address Smoke.
We don't want to. Nate. I wish JFL was here. Hold your mute button the fuck down, nigga. Don't talk no more. Pass the goddamn mic and
Nigga,
let
I
somebody
ain't
else.
gonna let no part-time troll talk to me like some goddamn kindergarten teacher. You tripping, nigga. Get the hell out of here.
Nate,
I'm going to.
I don't troll. I don't troll.
Okay, no one takes orders from you, sir.
My God, I don't troll.
All right.
I tell it like it is, and you are fucking retarded. And it's plain to see.
Okay. And you the one to talk. You are a part-time fucking troll. A part-time troll that trips off some angel dust. You're a part-time troll that trips off angel dust.
Okay, you're a part-time monkey and you're a part-time fucking dwarf, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about?
Now you're talking about dwarfs. Now you got a fetish for dwarfs. Got you. All right. Next. I was addressing smoking before you became the cheerleader. Okay. Now I'm addressing you. Now you are in big trouble.
You need to lay off that natty daddy.
Wait a minute.
That nigga need to lay off that natty daddy.
You little fucking shit. Now I'm addressing you. Now you in big shit.
Now you're in big shit. You star in big trouble.
Hey, Nate, it's about time.
I
It's
know
about
you.
time you
I
log
seen
off,
you.
Nate, man.
I seen you. You're a
Hey,
part-time
Nate,
troll.
it's about time you
Get off
log.
that angel
No,
dust.
me talking shit
Get
and
now,
talking shit, but Nate, it's
look,
about
now.
time you
I'm
log
talking
off,
shit
nigga.
too, but you not gonna out-talk me now,
Hey,
sir.
Nate, it's past your curfew, Nate. You
Look. It's time to get
fucking
up to
bugging
work,
out, nigga.
sir. You're an employee. I'm the boss. Get up to
Nigga,
work.
just
Look,
because you
get
wear
to
a
work.
suit, nigga,
Hey, get that
just because
alarm
you wear a
clock. Don't
suit,
put that
nigga, don't
snooze
mean
button,
you
sir.
are a boss of shit.
Don't hit that snooze button. You ain't no boss. I know who
Yeah,
your boss
this
is.
right hand
I
puts the
know your
snooze button.
boss. You crossing guard.
The left,
Use a
hey, the
crossing
left hand
guard.
is canceled. The right
Use
hand
a
is snooze.
crossing guard. Use a crossing guard.
The left hand is
I know your
canceled. The right
boss.
hand
You're
is
a
snooze.
crossing
You pick
guard. I
one,
seen
nigga.
you on the street. I seen you on
Yeah,
the street blowing your whistle. I seen you on the
his
street
right
blowing
hand
your
is the snooze,
whistle.
but his
I
left
seen
hand
you
is a
in the
cancel,
street
nigga.
blowing your whistle, sir. I know your boss. I see them
I
every day.
hear
We
that.
have
I
meetings.
hear
We have
that.
lunch.
I hear that.
I eat.
The right hand is the
I have lunch
snooze.
with your
The
boss.
left hand is the cancel,
I
nigga.
have
You
lunch
pick
with your
one of
boss.
them
What?
bitches, nigga.
Okay. Look, I know who your
Now,
boss is.
again,
You're an
nigga,
employee.
it's past your curfew, nigga. Your ass bugging out, nigga.
I stay up later than you. You go to work. Now go to
Nigga,
work. Go to
you
sleep.
sound like you
You
sound
about
like
to go past
you
your
got
alarm
some
time,
gas in the
sir.
morning, nigga.
I think you do
Take your
graveyard
young
shift.
ass to
Don't
sleep,
you do
nigga.
them graveyard shifts, employee?
Nigga,
Ain't it graveyard shift time? You about to miss your time to clock in, nigga. Don't make your boss mad. Your boss gonna get mad at you for the third time this week.
Nate, it
You're
looks
in
like
trouble.
it look
Don't
like
get
you
written
still
up.
free.
Don't get
It
written
look like
up.
you still free sandwich,
Don't
Nate.
get written up.
Nate, it look like
Your
you still
boss know
free
you
sandwich, nigga.
you
Stop it,
smoke
nigga.
that angel dust on your time. Don't do that. You
I
can
hear
smoke
your
the angel
jokes,
dust
right?
off of
I
company
hear your
time.
jokes, but they're
Don't
not
smoke the
landing, right?
angel
You're
dust on
throwing the
company
bitches
time.
up and they
Do it
don't
on your
land.
time.
It's like you're
Because
shooting
right now it's my
for no
time.
reason.
And my time to shine is now. Now I'm shutting your ass up. Now let the adults talk to you, part-time troll.
I hear
Get back
that, right?
under
But
your
I
bridge.
hear that,
Get back
right? But
under the goddamn bridge, you
I
troll.
hear
I was
all that
addressing
shit.
smoke. I was addressing smoke
Right, but
until
don't
you
nobody
became
want to
this
hear
fucking
that dumb shit.
cheerleader. Now
Don't
stand on
nobody
the
want to hear
fucking
that dumb shit.
sidelines, you fucking cheerleader. Do you need a smoke
Okay.
sign?
All
Do
right.
you got a
So
tattoo
to
of
be in the
smoke?
game, right, you got to get a
Yeah,
jersey, nigga.
no.
As we
You on the
see,
bench. You are
your
in the
ass
bench.
ain't
You are
even
a
on the
bench
team,
warmer.
nigga.
You are
I
a
don't even know
bench
how
warmer.
Mob is
You
in your
are a
name right
bench
now,
warmer.
nigga.
You're the
Like
towel boy. I'm in the
Mob
game.
don't even belong
I'm
in your
in the
name,
game.
nigga.
You're a towel boy. Go get
You
my
don't
towel,
know
boy.
shit about
You're a
boxing,
towel
nigga.
boy. Go get my towel, boy.
Nigga, you are the
I
spit
know who
bucket,
your
nigga. The
boss
fuck you
is. You're a
talking about,
crossing
nigga?
guard. Go blow the
Nigga,
whistle
you
and stop
are the
traffic
spit bucket,
while I go
nigga.
get my coffee, nigga.
Nigga, use a fucking heavy bag,
Go
nigga. You
stop
easy
traffic and
work,
blow
nigga.
the whistle
Stop
so I
this
can
shit,
go
nigga.
get my coffee, nigga.
Nigga,
Go stop
I'm
traffic.
trying to spare you,
Stop
nigga.
the
I'm ready to cook
traffic.
this ready to cook,
How
nigga.
dare you call yourself a master of boxing, you master of trolling? Get your ass out of here. Try to talk to me like I'm
All
in
right. So
kindergarten.
when you was in school, it
Shut
had to
the
been
fuck up,
about
man.
two
Shut that
niggas in your
corny ass
class,
shit
nigga.
up. Shut
I
that
hear
corny
that shit,
shit up.
nigga.
You
I
ain't
hear
cooking
that shit,
nothing.
nigga. I hear
You
that.
ain't cooking nothing. You ain't got the
I'm
recipe,
trying to
nigga.
spare
You
you,
ain't
nigga.
got the
Just
ingredients,
chop
nigga.
it. Just
You
call it
dropping the
night.
ingredients on the
Just
ground,
chop the
nigga.
shit
You
to
not
it,
cooking
nigga. It's
nothing.
over, nigga.
You forgot your hat, your apron, nigga. I'm cooking you. It's my time. You on my watch, nigga. Go clock
It
in.
look
Go
like
clock
you live
in.
off of
I
McDonald's
seen you
diet, nigga.
last week, nigga. You
It
a
look like you
crossing
live
guard,
off
nigga.
of McDonald's
You a
diet, nigga.
crossing
Stop
guard.
that shit, nigga.
Every day I see your ass. You a crossing guard.
I hear that
Blow the
shit. I
whistle.
hear.
Stop the traffic, so I can go get my
I
fucking
like how
coffee,
you
nigga.
steal. I like how you steal my jokes, but it don't work
No,
that
I
way.
don't steal nobody
You
jokes. I'm
can't
original,
steal. You
nigga. You
can't.
steal my jokes.
You
You try
can't
to be
steal
like
my
me.
jokes,
You want to
nigga.
be
Like
like me when you
you
grow
got,
up. You want to be
nigga.
like me when you grow up.
No.
Yeah, you want to be like me when you grow up, you mad child.
I
You
don't
still a
take
man child. You
PEDs.
fucking man child.
I don't use crack
You a
cocaine.
grown
Nigga.
ass child.
No, nigga, no. All right, so now that you're in timeout, young nigga. All right,
Yeah,
shit,
Robert
shit.
Haney say fought no motherfucking about. He fought some dudes that used to be like 10, 11 years ago that were like gatekeepers back then, Layman Brewster and shit. Yeah, man. Like stopped it. Like 2000, like Layman Brewster is a cool win for like 2000, but like 2011, nah, bro. Yeah, Hellenius is a huge fucking upset if he used to beat fucking Wilder.
How can you say that when they
Well,
heavyweights?
you know what the odds? What odds? Let's the betting odds. Let's take a look. What's Vegas talking about?
Before you converted method, I think he made a good point talking about weight classes. You got an undersized lightweight who's fighting a bigger lightweight who's pretty much a fucking welterweight compared to two niggas where Hellenius is just as big as Wilder and weighs more than him. And like anybody said, one punch in a heavyweight fight can change the motherfucking fight. So how can you say that?
Have you seen Robert Hellenius fight?
Yes, when he fouled Kalnaki, right?
Right.
Kalnaki.
So you see how that dude like throws a punch, and when he throws a punch, he like jerks his head back.
Okay, what does that have to do with anything?
I'm saying that yeah, Deontay Wilder, right? That dude, like, so let's say Tyson Fury at this point has achieved more than everybody else at heavyweight division, right? He's the only guy who's touched every single fucking recognized belt, right? He's the guy who's been in there with the oh, you know what? Let's say Usyk is a Hall of Famer. I'll give Usyk Hall of Fame, but mostly he's in there because of his work at cruiserweight, not because of his work at heavyweight. But fine, but on the face of it, Tyson Fury's been in there with he is the guy that's supposed to accomplish, right? So Tyson Fury had to fight Deontay Wilder 3 times, albeit right, for contract reasons, for definitely. But in those 3 fights, he had to get off the canvas 4 fucking times, right? So I'm assuming like Robert Helenius getting knocked out by Gerald Washington, a guy that Wilder fucking knocked out too. The guy who's like signature win is goddamn 11 years ago, Derek Chisora, and goddamn Layman Brewster.
Okay, you're just running on, Smoke. Let me put it in context.
No, I'm not running on. I'm telling you, like, I think that's a pretty big upset.
Okay, let me put it in context. Do you think it's more of an upset if Kambosos knocked out Devin Haney or if Helenius knocked out Wilder?
Would it be a bigger upset if Kambosos knocked out Haney? All right, so I think because Wilder has been knocked out before, and Helenius has knocked out people, and Devin Haney is undisputed, and fucking Kambosos is knocking out fucking nobody. He has his like below 50% knockout ratio. It would be a pretty big fucking shock if he were to knock out Devin Haney.
Don't dance, Smoke. What we got? Come on, Smoke.
Well, I mean, the question is a little bit loaded on its face, right? Like in heavyweight boxing, like they're way more likely to knock each other out.
And that's what
I didn't even go there with it. I went at least to like specifically the people, right? But if you're gonna accuse me of dancing, like then I'm gonna accuse you of like being disingenuous with the question.
That's not a disingenuous question, Smoke.
That is because like
No,
of course it's always gonna be like weirder if a guy who has a 50% knockout, less than a 50% knockout ratio at lightweight, like and compare him to like a heavyweight fight. Like somebody is like can go to sleep in 1 punch at fucking heavyweight because they're heavyweights.
No, that too, but also we're factoring in Deontay Wilder's back-to-back losses. Because let's say he knocked out Tyson Fury twice instead of being the victim of a knockout. We probably be saying Helenius knocking out Wilder would be a bigger upset off rip. You feel what I'm saying? Because he'd still be champion and all that.
No, I get you. That's a fair point. He is coming off back-to-back losses, but he's coming off back-to-back losses in which like exhaustion played as much of a point, in his last loss as anything else, and he still dropped that dude twice, and that dude was like way fucking bigger than both him and Robert Helenius.
And I think we also got to factor in the fact that it's undisputed. So yeah, I still think Kambosos, especially knocking out Devin Haney, will be a bigger upset, way bigger.
Of course, they're 135 fucking pounders, and the dude has a less than 50% knockout ratio. Of course, and Devin Haney's never been dropped, much less stopped.
Yep.
There's a rumor that he got dropped in Mexico and they're hiding it, but I feel like that's some hate. Unless I can see, I don't see that on the record. I haven't seen footage of it. I'm gonna keep that shit fucking. I don't know what the fuck to talk about.
Probably slipped. Somebody had a camera out and recorded it. I doubt Haney got.
Yeah, my point being, that's not even like a really fair. That's why I say it's a disingenuous question. Like it doesn't like that's not a 1-to-1 comparison.
Why gotta be
that's what you call like apples to dragons comparison, right?
Come on, Smoke. Give me one, Smoke.
I think you made a fair point about fucking him coming off 2 knockout losses. I think that's a fair point.
But I don't think it's disingenuous though. especially
No,
not.
that fucking question is like, which one is a bigger one, a lightweight versus a heavyweight? I mean, yeah, a lightweight that has a less than 50% knockout ratio. Come on, man, why are you asking me that?
That's why I gotta specifically say knockout.
Because you can just make that point. You don't have to ask me that fucking shit.
Listen, Smoke. Hold on, Smoke. Because if we're really putting it into context, how is Helenius gonna win? Probably gonna have to knock Wilder the fuck out. So that's what I'm saying. It would be a bigger upset based on the victory and the condition that would have to happen. You see what I'm saying?
I already said that. They're fucking heavyweight. That's what I'm saying. Like, to reduce it to knockouts, that's a different thing than who's a bigger upset. The more likely for knockout is always going to be the heavyweight versus lightweight, just period. No matter who the fuck, like, unless you're, I mean, Tank Davis, I guess, is an exception. But even Tank Davis, if you put him in there with somebody that isn't like, you know, I don't know. I got him knocking out every fucking shit. He might knock out everybody at 135, actually, and 130 pounds. But yeah, unless your name is fucking Tank Davis, then like, what are we talking about? But like, the heavyweight division is known for like the capacity for anybody to knock anybody the fuck out. That's
True,
like the
true.
characteristic of the division.
And just in the reality of the situation, that's what I'm saying. Do you see Helenius outboxing Wilder for 12 rounds? And
I don't
winning the
see
fight that
Helenius
way?
winning.
See, that's what I'm saying. And if he were to
Both
win,
would be upsets. They're both
how
would be
would he
upsets.
win
I don't
if
think
he were to
Kambosos
win?
win, but I think Helenius winning would be a bigger upset than Kambosos winning.
I mean, yeah, you can always make that argument. It's, you know, subjective. So I'm not disagreeing with you.
I think, right? It's just because, I mean, okay. So here's the thing: if you think that Wilder is basically domesticated, that he's only coming back because of like, you know, of fan appreciation or whatever, validation, or he feels obligated because the fans like are into him so much. I don't know. He has very weird stated goals for coming back. It could be fucking Kambosos. It's a, you know, I vacillate back and forth, but I feel like just the knee jerk reaction to just saying Kambosos is some bullshit. I guess that's really what it is.
Yeah, you were looking for an explanation. I get it.
Yeah, no, I need some better methodology. Like, people were just going like Kambosos because you fucking because Kambosos is trash. Like, Kambosos got fucking 4 rounds out that shit, and he's fighting at home. They both would be pretty fucking big upsets.
Yeah,
I wonder what Vegas has to say about it. I wonder what
That'd
Vegas.
be fucking crazy. Imagine both of them losing on the same night. That'd be fucking
Come on,
wild.
boxing historian. That's what you need to bet. You need to bet Savannah Marshall by knockout, Kambosos by knockout, and Helenius by knockout.
Yeah, that's retirement money right there, historian. You better jump on that, bro.
Nah, Helenius, man. Helenius is like, to me, Kambosos is better than fucking Helenius. But Devin Haney is is Devin Haney better at what he does than Wilder is at what he does? And I think Helenius might be tailor made a little bit for fucking Wilder too. You know what? I'm going back to Helenius. Fuck that shit.
I don't think Kambosos is better than Helenius. Keep it 100. I don't think skill for skill. I think they're comparable more so than looking at someone who's greater in either case. You know.
I don't know, man. Kambosos seems like he. I don't know.
Kambosos couldn't do anything.
Right, but Helenius is fucking. He's. I think the saying is built like a bag of milk, right? Like, he's like that. Like, the only guy who's in worse shape was in fucking Kovnowski.
And to keep it 100, before Tyson Fury fought Wilder the first time, was he really running through shit and destroying shit like motherfucking it's clobbering time? Was he really that type of dude?
Oh, my man is undefeated. You know, the only guy to even put a blemish on the record was that a guy who was outweighed by 50 pounds. Shorter both in height and in fucking arm reach. And he had to and he dropped him twice.
Wally?
That's, you know, the guy that's facing Helenius on Saturday. The other side of this equation. Apparently weighed 209 pounds unofficially. To fucking Tyson Fury's 260 something.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, was Tyson Fury this horrific destroyer of all things heavyweight? I mean, he was a good fucking fighter. It's
I
not like he was
mean,
destroying shit.
yo, I mean, if you want to talk about destroyer, he is the first guy to both defeat and stop Derek Chisora. That's his big claim to fame. First off, early on in his career when he was still curly haired, Fury. Then we went on from there to stop Vladimir Klitschko's Hall of Fame run. Right? Then he went from there to giving Wilder the first blemish on his career. Then he went to fucking Javon Sugar Hill and started knocking shit out. And we are where we are right now.
Yeah, because I don't think, like, leading up to Wilder, like his 3 to 4 previous fights, that's maybe when he started stepping up in competition, like, seriously. Like, before that, it wasn't really much, bro. Like, I don't know.
Well, so he was dealing with Ben Davidson in the first fight. And if you remember, Freddie Roach was saying, I don't know why the hell he's boxing like that. He's the bigger man. Why didn't he step to him? Right. So all I'm saying is I don't know what he's destroyer of all things heavyweight because the heavyweight division has been thin for some time.
Yeah, and it's not like he was picking the best of the best to beat. But my point is, like, did you have this big white boy beating Deontay Wilder when they first fought?
Not the first time, not the second time, but he kind of popped out of nowhere for me in the goddamn in the Klitschko fight. And I was glad to see it. I was a Fury fan after the Klitschko fight. A huge one. And then he just
maybe
and then he just lost it, right?
Kryptonite, you know what I'm saying? Big fucking European white boys. Who knows? Sure.
I mean, Wilder he is getting over off of being faster, hitting harder, and being longer and rangier than guys. Like that's really like how he's eating the way he's eating, right? And yeah, fucking Fury got up. That's all it is. The fucking the ref didn't wave it off. The ref could have waved it off, and then we'd be talking about something totally fucking different. Actually, maybe not even something different because there's still going to be a rematch. If Wilder knocked him out, there's going to be a rematch. So maybe Fury would have come back in the rematch, and we would have got what we got. Don't know. All that shit's ahistorical, counterfactuals.
But I do got Wilder over Helenius, and I also got Wilder over Usyk. Kind of. Like, it depends. But yeah, I got him over Usyk.
Yeah, I do too. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to see this Usyk fight, man. Did you hear him say Usyk's people reached out and they're not making a fight to him? They just got Helenius thing, but he wants to fight for a belt. Did you hear him?
Yeah, that's what I told you. Sometimes you just gotta keep faith, Smoke. Because I told you I'm Wilder and Usyk, Joshua, Fury. Told you that. That's what I wanted to see. I got 50%.
I don't know why you think that I wasn't saying the same thing. We're just on the same page on that one. Jesus, man. It's not like I was saying something different. I've been on this fight. I've totally want this fight. I thought Wilder would knock the shit out of Usyk soon, and right after I saw him fight Tony Bellew.
Yeah, I believe you said the phrase was he'll punch a hole in his fucking head.
Yeah, I said yes. I said the first 3 rows better wear splash guards. Like come with come with your rain slickers. It's gonna be nasty.
All right, so we know what Wilder bringing to the table. What can Usyk do to defeat a Deontay Wilder?
He can do the safety dance. He can dance if he wants to. He can leave his friends behind. He can dance. Oh shit! You know, Usyk is a perpetual motion. Although in his last fight, he looked a little bit like sluggish, a little bit lumbering, but he still kept it moving. Right? He was still all right. You know, I'm with Wilder. He's better at cruiserweight. All this like he's in the history books. He's a Hall of Famer. He's getting knocked the fuck out and messing with that Wilder dude. That's what I got. But we'll see.
Yeah, that's gonna be one. That's gonna be a banger. I wonder if Usyk is finally gonna make the trip over here to put a fight on. That'd be interesting.
Yeah, Hellenius, I think is the big upset. If Hellenius beats Wilder, oh yeah, no, they're both fucking huge upsets. I can't even fucking call it. Then Wilder's like he's kind of done at heavyweight. Where does he go from there? He says he's not overlooking. He says he's not overlooking Hellenius. He says, you know, maybe Ruiz, maybe Usyk, but he's not tripping off that. He's not trying to make fights. He's focused on Hellenius. So hopefully just focus on Hellenius. He gets this motherfucking knockout. And then, yeah, we get that Usyk smoke. Because, you know, just so the rest of the world knows, just so you understand this, it's going to be real hard living with the Americans for you guys for a minute. Is you all this old, like, this nationalistic, racist stuff. Somebody was in there earlier talking about how black boxing's dead. Yeah. Let Wilder knock Usyk out. You guys gonna be mad as fuck. Whatever contingent of people that guy represented, y'all gonna be mad. All those people. Like, I don't know what happened. Yeah, all those people who thought that, you know, Wilder was retired and he was past it, and, you know, Fury, you know, put a nail in his coffin. All those people. Let's see what kind of crow you eat. Let's see who has integrity. Let's see who steps up to the plate and say, you know what, I was wrong. I was talking a gang of shit, and yeah, he beat a legit fucking champ, legit Hall of Fame.
Do you think that Usyk will have an easier fight against Tyson Fury or Deontay Wilder?
I think that he would probably have an easier time with Deontay Wilder. I don't think Deontay Wilder like punishes Usyk. I think he decapitates Usyk.
So a quick death over a sustained beating, basically.
Yeah, exactly. Just fouling, leaning on you, hitting you with like weird shit, fainting you into fucking oblivion. But like the amount of feints that's gonna be thrown between these two dudes, it's gonna be fucking boring. Like for real. Like these two dudes going, huh? Are you gonna throw something? Are you gonna throw something? You gonna throw something? You gonna throw something? I watch me step over here. Throw something? No, throw something. Throw something. Hey, throw something. Anyway, it'll be a lot of motion though. Both of those dudes do a lot of moving.
So let me ask you this: while like how Usyk was doing AJ, like doing the footsies and handsies, dancing in front of him, you know, kind of changing his levels a little bit, battling with his feet. What does Deontay Wilder do in that situation where Usyk is trying to do that?
Man, he gonna knock Usyk ass out.
Exactly. As soon as he come right back into the plane, he's gonna line that fucking right hand up with that fucking left hand stance, and it's gonna be like Barry Bonds, Aaron Judge, like Sammy Sosa, Jose Canseco,
Night.
All that shit all rolled up into one. I'm telling you, man. Splash guard.
Usyk get knocked out by Wilder, dog. Like I don't like people disrespect Wilder just because he lost to Fury, a created fighter. He lost to a created fighter, bro. That's the fighter. Fury is a fighter that you make on fight night. When you create your fighter, that's Fury. He created. Like, you know what I'm saying? Wilder knocking everything else out. And he almost knocked out the creative fighter. Like, bro, I don't know what niggas is sleeping on Wilder, bro. Wilder knocking everything out.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? What's up? What's up with Showtime, though? What's up with Showtime, nigga, with the money? I heard they doing bad. Motherfucking Adrian Broner talk about niggas got to fight on YouTube now. Damn.
The last thing you want to do in life is follow what Adrian Broner says on social media.
Hey, that nigga. Hey, how many times he be lying though?
A ton of times, a motherfucking ton of times. But you know, one time he did say something that was fact though, that was hilarious when he talked about the contract he got from Eddie Hearn. That right there was some funny shit.
Hey, he don't be lying about everything, bro. He was asking for his money. Hey, Showtime exec quit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man. Damn, what's up with EJ? See, that's what happens. That's what happens with Charlo and them was ducking that money and shit like that. They should have went over there and grabbed the bag. Look at Floyd. Floyd wasn't going over there. Now I thought it was nah, we ain't going nowhere. It's all PVC and shit. Now Floyd going over there to the zone to get the bag, bro. Oh, come. Played them niggas.
Hold up a second.
All that be loyal. Be loyal. Fuck that.
Wait, hold up a second. Who in the fuck is putting on a Floyd Mayweather fight? Who, bro? Floyd is a can.
It's just the point. It's the point.
What point?
Like,
yeah, Floyd is a can. Yeah, Floyd is a can. But
PVC,
listen,
PVC,
Showtime.
PVC.
No, hold up a second. People was like last week talking about how Floyd owns PBC. Now this week, Floyd can't even get a fight on PBC. Like, which one is it? Like, when are you guys gonna stop trying to figure? Right? Because, bro, if he owns a fucking place, how the fuck can't he put on a fight in the place?
Man, all that PVC shit, bro.
Remember
that shit dead. All that capping shit, bro. They did all that capping for the PVC, bro. And them niggas missed out on a lot of money. The one thing that the PVC was talking about, I don't want to hear the narrative change. Oh, Bud Crawford, he need to get away from Top Rank. Top Rank is the problem. The other side of the street. Yada 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 yada. All that shit. Now, soon as he leave Bob Arum, the first thing they put out, oh, Terrence Crawford might want more money. He might want, bro. No. You niggas been talking about, bro. He need to come to the PBC. Y'all talking about y'all take care of fighters, all this and that and the other. Like,
see, since I never said any of that, that doesn't really stick to me.
I didn't say.
But beyond that, I know you did it. But I want to tell you. I want to tell you something.
When did I say you said any of this? When did
I know
say you said?
And you didn't. You just said y'all. So I just wanted to separate me from whoever y'all is.
I'm talking about the PBC, the PBC fanboys, all them.
Yeah, I just wanted to separate who y'all is. But I also wanted to point out is like one thing as a Bud fan who actually liked this on the way out, him suing Bob Arum. Right. So it wasn't just like, Spence fan said, come on over. And so he just came on over and left Top Rank. Clearly, he had an issue with Top Rank, and that had something to do with him leaving Top Rank.
Yeah, bro, this shit, I'm like, oh, yeah. Nah, yeah. But no, he had an issue with Top Rank. They didn't give him the fight he wanted. He wanted the EJ fight, and he couldn't get it over there. I think if EJ would have been open to going to Top Rank, I think that they could have did it, but they had their shit already done. Nah, we gonna stick everything over here, bro. We got you. You know what I'm saying? We the black people. We got you. You know what I'm saying? He's a white guy. He don't know nothing. You know what I'm saying? We got you. You know what I mean? Now look at the shit. I mean, all that shit, bro. You gotta, bro, when you in this type of business, bro, man, it ain't no love in this type of business. Oh shit, what was that? Hold on. It ain't no love in this type of business, bro. You gotta get your money, bro. You gotta go where the money at, bro. Like Charlo and them, They could have been went on the zone and got a bag. But nope. They wanted to be loyal to Mr. Al Heyman. And you niggas gonna learn. Now them niggas ain't even damn Charlo ain't when Big Charlo. When the last time Big Charlo fought?
Juneteenth last year.
Damn. Man, when is he supposed to fight again?
Juneteenth this year.
Damn. Of next year?
Yeah, I mean, that's when he was supposed to fight again. Was Juneteenth this year? I mean, that shit didn't happen.
Bro, this should be hilarious, bro. That's why I be like, man, I don't know, bro. Shit weird, bro. Like, and that's why I say, and that's what I was saying the other day. Like, I know EJ want to fight. I'm not saying he don't want to fight, but his team, who he got, is something else. So he gonna have to take some blame for it. Just like if Bud was on Top Rank and Top Rank not making a fight, Bud would get some blame for the shit. No matter if he want to fight or not.
Well, I mean, there's a certain point that it seems like if the networks aren't willing to pay for the fight, what's going on with this fight?
Man, they got the fight. They got the fight. It's on them to make the fight. Like, that's the problem. Like, why they ain't trying to pay the fighters to make it? Like,
well, yeah, I
really
don't know.
broke?
You just said
Is they
started
really broke?
talking about Showtime. Well, we both know, like everybody in the fucking world knows, that Showtime is not a sports channel at all. Like this whole like boxing is Steven Espinosa's like pet peeve. They have that and like Inside the NFL. Do you even have Inside the NFL? That's HBO, isn't it? Like they have some other fucking show. They have Bellator.
Come on, get some. You gonna learn about that. Oh, you call me
You
switch
fucking playing video games, man. Put this shit on. You're getting your fucking ass whooped to some video games too.
Yeah, nah, man. He called me switching weapons. I was switching weapons, and he got me. And the nigga tried to ran me over too. You see it? It was one against the team. You know what I'm saying?
That's what game is that?
I'm on Warzone right now. This is Warzone. You know what I'm saying? Watch me get up out of here though. You feel me?
Well, shit, you might as well put it on the screen. It's better than looking at your chin in the ceiling. You might as well turn that shit around there.
Goddamn Smoke. Hey, my boy gonna knock your boy out though, Smoke. When they fight, he gonna knock him out.
Yeah, I mean, shit, I'll be happy for him, but like that's a steep hill. I don't see if he doesn't drop him or stop him, I don't see how he wins.
Get some. You see it? Yeah, knocking him down. That's all I do. Stop playing with me. Hey, I got my nigga Smoke like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, man, I didn't even shit. You guys there screaming at the television and all that shit, man. Okay, I see you talk to him, huh? Yeah, I see. Do you fuck with a fight night? Do you fuck with fight night?
We like this all day.
Do you play boxing games?
They don't got none out. I don't like the old ones back in the day. I don't got the P3 no more though. Shit. Did they have one for P4? I'm not too for sure.
I think so. My man is he's putting together like a fight night tournament.
Yeah.
Over in this channel, yeah.
Yeah, I know they stopped making fight night, man. That was whack. They need to get that back. But yeah, man, Smoke, man, what y'all? But nah, I'll come in talking shit. What y'all y'all talking about Wilder and
Usyk. Nah, and Usyk. Well, Helenius too.
He gonna knock
Usyk, yeah.
Third round. I got him knocking Helenius out in the third round.
Oh, early, but they know each other. Helenius is a big dude. That's 6'6", 260.
Yeah, but he ain't no Fury though, so he gonna get caught and he gonna get knocked out.
Yeah, I mean, I feel that too.
And you know what, Wilder though, it ain't gonna, and that's why I say early because it ain't gonna take him long to figure him out. All he needs is one, bro, one hit and he gone.
Facts, Taco. That Hellenius dude ain't all of that. I think
lost 3 times and been stopped twice.
yeah, man, that's his foreign partner, man. Wilder finna knock that motherfucker out, man. So
Yeah, Duwapa stopped him.
Yeah, you right about that. Hell yeah. Hey Taco, you seen Bill Haney? He was roasting Kambosos today. They was cooking his bitch ass. And Devin Haney. They was cooking his ass, nigga, Oakland style, nigga. They was roasting that nigga. Nigga, it was like a good old roast session. It was a roast session, nigga. Just cooking that nigga.
Hey, I seen he bought the book, The Art of War for it.
Yeah. Hey, Devin Haney got a lot of fans in Australia now too. They rooting for Devin Haney. Ain't nobody fucking with Kambosos. Like he's an embarrassment. That nigga's like a disgrace.
That's what I would say. That's the feeling that I got from the whole deal. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. He's for real with the kids and all that stuff, like hanging out with him. And Kambosos is out there high posting like he's a model. Like, okay.
They said Kambosos, he was in isolation for this fight. That nigga, he didn't let nobody in. He wasn't fucking with the people at all, nigga. His own people. Kambosos.
Okay, yeah. I mean, who was his sparring partners?
He was hiding.
Was it?
He's been hiding. Spoke. In other words, he's been hiding, bro. And now he's out.
Does he have top secret sparring partners?
Man, he fired his coach too. By the way, he fired his coach. He fired his manager, Peter Kahn. He fired everybody. That nigga's a scumbag. He's a scumbag, bro, my nigga. Kambosos, nigga. That nigga's a joke, nigga.
Oh, wait a minute. So he brought in all new people, probably at a lower fucking percentage.
They said they got an all Australian team. Like everybody from Australia. That's what they saying. I don't even know who the fucking coach is. He got rid of the coach that got him to the championship. That nigga ain't got no loyalty. No loyalty from Kambosos, bro. He about to retire this nigga. Kambosos is the same motherfucker that beat the shit out of T.O. And Haney just beat the fuck out the nigga like that. Nigga, Kambosos, he was looking like the man against T.O. For real, they wasn't saying he was a bum when he was beating up on T.O. ass. Ain't nobody said he was a bum then.
Hey, he beat T.O. ass.
He sure did, Taco. You can say that again. Nigga, he beat T.O. like he stole something, nigga.
Horribly.
Nigga beat the brakes off of T.O. ass, bro. He knocked him down and everything. That shit wasn't no fluke. He almost knocked T.O. ass out. T.O. said he almost died after that fight. Nigga, he almost killed that motherfucker. And look at Haney. Haney, easy fight. He made it look easy, man. Hey, Taco, my fucking my Atlanta Hawks, they lost yesterday to the Cleveland Cavaliers, man. I'm kind of mad. I know it's the preseason, but I'm kind of mad, bro. The Cavaliers, they looking serious, bro. They got Donovan Mitchell over there, bro. Oh, my nigga on mute. But yeah, man, my Hawks, they lost yesterday, Taco, bro. You know what I'm saying? I didn't like that shit.
Yeah, I didn't. I haven't been watching the preseason. I caught like a little bit of one game. I don't even remember which one it was, but I haven't really been.
I hate losing, Smoke. I hate losing. If
But
I got
they're not really trying to win in the preseason though. Like who's trying to win the preseason?
but still,
That's for rookies and shit.
I hate losing, bro. You know what I mean? I just hate losing, dog.
Well, I mean, just resign yourself with like you're not actually playing, right? They're just like working
Nigga,
shit out.
that's my motherfucking team, nigga.
Yeah, but they're not trying. I mean, I'm just saying.
That's my team, niggas. Like I am playing out there, nigga. That's my team, nigga. Atlanta Hawks. But I go with the Warriors. The Warriors, that's really my team. But you know what I'm saying? My team on the come up. My team on the come up is the Atlanta Hawks, bro. And
Yeah, no, I know it is. I know you love the Trae Young out there. You got him,
The next Curry, bro.
I know you run down.
I just found me the next Jamal Charlo in this motherfucker, by the way.
Oh, okay. Who's that?
Charlo.
All right.
He out of DC, by the way. His name is Quincy Williams. Check him out. He a beast.
Out of
He
DC?
trained with Barry Hunter. Barry
Okay.
Hunter got some young killers over there. You know about Barry Hunter? Them
Yeah.
niggas out there in DC, they the headbangers. You know what I'm saying?
What
They
happened to
had
Andre Rozier? Is he working with anybody?
yeah, like Berlanga. Berlanga got like 3 coaches. He got like Rozier. He had Mickey Bay.
Is he still messing with Devinchenko?
Yeah, Devinchenko, man, he lost, bro. He ain't looking like shit no more.
Yeah.
He don't look like shit anymore, bro.
I know. I'm just saying. I think Rozier's done. Barry Hunter might take it. Yeah.
I like Barry Hunter, bro. What about you?
Yeah, he's cool. Yeah, I like him too. I like Rozier. I like James. I like Belmack. I like.
I think Rozier, he good. He's good, man. But I don't know, man. I don't. It's like something about his fighters. They never just.
Buddy McGirt.
Oh, Buddy's of course he's one of the best. He got Johnny Beck.
Yeah. And also Shields.
Yeah, Ronnie Shields got a bunch of fighters now, bro. He got like big ass stable. He just got the kid Austin kid over there. That nigga be capping his ass off. That kid.
Yeah. Well, he knows how to say it, right? You know how to do it. That's what you got to do, man. It doesn't matter what the truth is as long as it your video gets shared, right?
That nigga love cloud chasing. But yeah, man, I like Buddy McGirt. I like Buddy, man. Buddy's a very good coach. Johnny Beck looking good, man. He looking sharp with Buddy McGirt.
Who do they have over there in the fight though?
Hmm?
Who's at 168 at fucking top rank though?
Man.
Fucking Berlanga.
What if Canelo went over there to fight Berlanga for like a payday?
Oh, Canelo's. I thought Canelo's out of the game for a year.
I'm saying, what if he did though?
Oh, I mean, Bob doesn't seem like he's paying for those kind of fights.
But that's Canelo. These niggas love overpaying for him.
Do they? I mean, Bob doesn't seem like he love overpaying for jack shit.
For certain fighters, he do though.
He's like $4 million. Like these dudes, they talk about $80 million. Man, Tyson Fury had to sign for 5 fights to get supposedly $100 million, and even or is it?
But he was coming like out of retirement and shit. He really wasn't doing shit. He just had him a fight with Wilder. He had a draw though, but he wasn't even the champion. Like that was some good money though. They gave him.
It was. I'm just saying, like he had to fight 5 fights for that shit. Bob was like, Bob likes multi-fight deals.
What you think about Mayweather going to the zone? He is PBC. I'm thinking PBC might be doing business with the zone then, or I don't know.
Hey, now they doing business with the zone now.
Mayweather's fighting on the zone. He fighting on the zone.
What happened to the?
Well, I mean, I guess maybe that does bode well for Tank and Ryan.
Oh my God, bro!
Maybe.
These niggas is crazy. Bro, one minute it's all PVC. PVC or nothing. PVC or nothing.
Well, PBC is it like PBC doesn't necessarily have to be on Showtime though, right?
You can't make this shit up, bro.
A lot of people they not fucking with PBC. I heard Steven Espinoza about to step down. You heard about that, Smoke? Espinoza. No. You heard about that shit? They said he's stepping down.
No shit. If you don't make this fight, that's probably a good move.
If they don't make that fight, they're gonna look bad, bro.
Hey, they're gonna look super bad, and that's why I was saying, bro, it's unfortunate that EJ that's his team, but he gotta get some of it too, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? It's Mandel's promotions, so he gotta get some of that shit too, bro. We can't sit up here because we all know. Come on, we all know we'll be giving Bud Crawford shit if this was Bob Arum, bro. People would be blaming, bro. He'd be the laughing stock, bro. Like people would be joking and making all kind of memes. Top ranked Toby, all this extra shit, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like if this was Bud, niggas would be on his helmet. And I'm gonna talk about you, Smoke. But I'm just talking about the other motherfuckers. You know what I'm talking about.
Smoke would have been on his helmet too. Yep, him too.
About what? About what? Like here's the thing. Like I'm like I see. I know that Showtime, like boxing, is not their primary business, right? Like ESPN, boxing, their primary business, but at least they're a fucking sports channel. Like Fox getting out the game, like I don't know what the hell PBC, right? They might be. Listen, who knows what the fuck's going on? If Stephen Espinosa is stepping down like that, like it seems like boxing has been his pet project for fucking a decade or more, right? At least a fucking decade.
Y'all seen what Broner said too? Broner was like, "Oh, they on their way out."
That's what I'm. But people say they don't want to believe Broner. But people want to believe all these.
Broner be capping though, because that nigga a joke, bro.
He do be capping sometimes, but
hell yeah,
Broner's not a good.
He be apologizing right after and shit. He got mentioned.
And also Floyd is Floyd's fought on other promotions before. Like Floyd has fought on Tenzin. He's fought like
zone,
but then why they was mad at? Why they was trying to stop Charlo? Why they stopped Charlo from going to the zone? Why they stopped?
Why is Floyd going to their network? Usually they want to come to his network at Showtime. He went to the zone, and he's the biggest name on PBC. He's still the biggest name over there.
Facts.
So if you would let Floyd go to the zone, your so-called enemy, y'all call them dead zone. They call them dead zone, right? So now Floyd is on dead zone. Come on now, Smoke.
Bro, they make them niggas look bad, bro.
Yeah, people about to run with it.
I don't know. I don't know, man.
I ain't gonna go in on PBC. Like
PBC
but you guys
get the bag. You get the bag at PBC. You get the bag. We get money over here. You got niggas losing.
So here's the thing. I don't think it was so here's the thing, getting the bag at PBC I don't think was predicated on like Floyd's fucking exhibition fight. Like that was never like PBC's business. I don't think they did any of them. And
it's
he's already
the point.
He has been on Showtime, but that was through Jake Paul shit, right? He was fighting on Jake Paul's. That's the other than that, he hasn't really been on Showtime as a fighter. It makes me think fuck.
You know,
no, I'm trying to figure so I'm thinking about Tank. Like if Tank is signed to Showtime, it makes me think that Tank is not with Floyd.
He is with Floyd. He signed a toilet paper contract, Smoke. You know that. That nigga ain't going nowhere. That nigga ain't going
I don't know that he should go anywhere, but I don't know. But that's what it makes me feel like. If he's going to the zone and Tank is signed to Showtime, then
bro, just think about it. Let's think about it. If Tank was a free agent, right, bro? Why wouldn't he go to the zone to get the bag with Ryan Garcia? He been wanting this fight other than any other fight. He been wanting this fight other than Loma, other than Shakur, other than Devin Haney, niggas who had the belts. He wanted this fight. That nigga ain't even have a belt and he wanted that fight. So if you a free agent, why wouldn't you go over there and go get a bag? Saying. Cause that nigga can't. That nigga can't. That nigga stuck in the toilet paper contract. That's
well, I mean, I'm not sure, man. Like, so the zone said they're not overpaying for fighters anymore.
Hell no.
I'm pretty sure. Like, generally, when the PBC doesn't have fights for you, but somebody will still pay for your service, they'll ship you off to the zone. So what it sounds like is Floyd Mayweather just got Mikey Garcia. So really what it sounds like is the strip club is not going as well as he thought it was going to go. Like, for real, what it sounds like is my man can't put the fucking game down for whatever fucking reason, and he doesn't know how to get some new talent in his goddamn promotional company so he can, like, grow the goddamn sport instead of fighting, like, cans because he's a fucking can himself at this stage.
Hey, man.
You want me to get all the way funky with it? Like, if we can, like, stop memeing for a second and fucking emojis, that's for real what the fuck is happening. And if you want me, like, from my point of view,
I just think that, all this, a lot of people overhype. Not you, not Smoke. I'm not talking about Smoke. I'm talking about other people. Overhype the PBC. I think they played their hand. And man, now the cards came out, and the flop ain't with them. The flop ain't with him. And
you
all that
say.
shit that,
Yeah. Then
all
the tournament got a permanent crease.
Man, all that shit. Them niggas had pocket aces, and the flop came, and 3 kings or 2 tens came on the board, and it wiped it out, bro. It's bro, like they was hyping these motherfuckers. PBC. We making the bag at the PBC. You need to go to the PBC. Why you ain't gonna fight at the PBC? The PBC. Bro, like these niggas, bro. Charlo ain't fought this year. Both of the Charlos ain't fought this year. Hold on, okay. Damn, which one of they top fighters fought this year? Damn. Oh, wait.
Charlo became undisputed this year. Charlo became undisputed this year.
Hold on, Charlo. Who else?
Tank fought. Spence fought.
Tank fought.
The only person who didn't fight is Wilder, right?
Yeah, Morrell fought. He about to fight again too. Morrell fought.
Yeah, Martin fought.
But then they gave
Thurman fought. Boots fought.
Yeah. Oh shit! Don't say Thurman.
He did fight.
Don't let's leave him out.
Fandur fought.
But he only fought one time though, Smoke. So
no, I'm just saying this year. I'm just saying like this year.
Then I'm misspeaking there.
They never stay active. But Morrell stay active though. He fought like 2 times in 4 months.
Earl and they didn't even. Well, they got some good money, but they should have got more money. Earl and fucking Ugas, they only split $6 million guaranteed, and then the rest on the back end and all the other shit. But I'm just saying though, that's for a unification fight. Shit, Devin Haney and Kambosos probably making that more than that right now. They at 35.
I don't know. They went from 60,000 to 20,000. That doesn't seem like the 60,000 did the business that they thought. It's not like they were going back to 60,000.
Nah, yeah. Niggas ain't gonna want to go see that fight, bro. Niggas like this nigga. Hey, y'all remember I was on here telling y'all, bro, it's gonna be hard to sell that fight in Australia, bro. Them niggas like, bro, he gonna put that nigga in the washing machine again. No, not the washing machine. Bro, what's that shit that they used to use back in the day how they used to wash the clothes on that wooden thing? What's that shit called? Anybody know that shit called?
Yeah,
they gonna use that thing.
It's gonna be rinse, wash, repeat. It's definitely gonna be fucking. It's not gonna be anything new. I don't think.
Called Wash House Haney, because he gonna put that boy in the washing machine, hang him out to dry on a clothes net, put him out there with the wooden hangers. You know how they used to do back in the day with the wooden little snaps?
Clothespins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he's gonna be hanging out in the backyard.
People getting to know that set talk.
Yeah, man. But the PBC look bad right now. I wouldn't even lie though. They do look bad, bruh. They do look bad because they've been promoting that they've been making big money. And you mean to tell me you don't got enough money to pay Crawford and Earl Spence? Like, come on, bruh. And I know it ain't directly PBC Smoke. I get what you saying because it's not it's Showtime, but still they all a team, right? Like, so just like in the Raider game, it was a bullshit call, right? That extra point, that field goal that the Chiefs kicked, and they called a holding penalty on one guy, right? On one guy, but the whole team had to suffer for that shit. So
for me, like as a boxing fan, I just look at it like I take a more macro view of the whole thing, right? So I look at the zone and the champions that are over there and the talent that they have over there. I look at Top Rank, the talent that they have over there and the champions they have over there, and I look at PBC and the talent they have, right? And then outside of that, it's just kind of like the reach of their whole deal. Like none of them have a monopoly, and if any of them went away, boxing would fucking suck. It's like I can't imagine like all those guys. I didn't even mention a whole bunch of dudes. I didn't even mention Stephen Fulton. I didn't mention a whole if there was no PBC like tomorrow, I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, that's a good thing. If there was no even goddamn Golden Boy right now, they don't have any fucking champions. And I don't think boxing can do without fucking Golden Boy. They got Ryan Garcia, Virgil, Zerto, fucking Munguia.
The
You
thing
know what
to
I mean?
me, the PBC fucked that shit up, fucked it up a little bit doing that. Oh, we don't want to do business with our big fighters. I mean, like they should have cross promotion a lot of fights. I think that boxing would have been in a better place right now. Like all that you got to come over here, and even if Top Rank was doing it, they shouldn't have been doing it. If Golden Boy was doing it, they shouldn't have been doing it. They all should have been working together, bro, to make these fights. You know what I'm saying? And now they fucking up the sport. You feel me? And
they got to make it. It's time to make the jump, man. Like they got to.
It's time, bro.
They got it. Like I think it's like Amazon Prime time. Like you got to find the fucking streaming service. They can't fuck with a network. Like they were cool as long as they had Fox in the game. But as soon as Fox left the fucking game, it's just kind of like not everybody. Those dudes are now. There's too many of them, and they're too big to live out of fucking Showtime.
They might have to go to Top Rank.
Well, Top Rank don't have the business model for that shit. Like Top Rank don't pay for shit. Like, all right, so if look at it this way, Bud and Loma was making, they were making money, right? And between the two of them, they weren't even making 10 million, right? So all those other dudes,
who making 10 million guaranteed? I don't think nobody should even.
No, I'm saying combined. I'm saying those are the two big dogs over there making money. And let's leave Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury had a limited run, but the long-term guy, yeah, right. So the company guys have been goddamn Bud and Loma, and they were like getting 4 and maybe 6. I think they both were getting 4.
7, but Bud got a little bit more on guarantees. Some of those fights, though. So, I mean,
so maybe 10. So maybe 10 between the two of them, right?
Bud was making because I think he got 7 one time. He got like 6. I don't remember. So I'm just throwing numbers out. So
I got you.
That's a fact.
Both of those dudes, both of those dudes are getting like 2 million views, right? And
that's a lot
ESPN is. And it was after football. I'm not gonna go into like the college football the way ESPN fuck with their numbers. Like it says the fight's on, and you'll be watching Virginia Tech and shit, like waiting for the shit to start. They do bad like that. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. A lot of people watch the fucking fights over at ESPN, and they're in 80 million homes. The same thing as Fox.
Right.
And it's part of your free cable service. Meanwhile, Showtime is a premium fucking channel. It's in 27 million homes, and it's not even a sports channel. Like, that's what the fuck PBC is working with. And now, with Fox out of the game, all those dudes, the Charles used to fight on Fox, goddamn Errol Spence's, his pay-per-views with Fox. Wilder went over there for a minute.
You got to blame the PBC, though. Fox was smart. They like, nigga, you ain't trying to put in these big fights.
No, that's not what it was. The pandemic happened and fucking sports shut down, and they got sold.
But they wasn't okay.
They got sold. Fox Sports got sold twice.
But wait, Big Charlo, his couple of fights on Fox, he fought some bums.
Yeah, but he got 2 million. But he got 2 million for that. No, he fought Harrison on Fox. He lost the fucking first Harrison fight. Yeah, but he fought Korobov and fucking Brandon Adams, I want to say.
Man, they should have been.
But that Korobov fight was like 2 million views.
They didn't want to make the Eubanks fight or whoever. But you could. I'm just saying in general because I don't know all the details and the why this shouldn't happen.
They chop it up.
And I don't know if PBC is to blame. They probably wasn't, or I don't know, but it just seemed like they was. Like, you feel me? Like, because they was the main ones saying that we only fight in-house. We got enough fighters to make the fight. But my thing is, it was bigger fights to fight outside of their network. I think if they would have made some of those other fights outside of their network, then I think they would have been able to keep Fox. But I think that, especially the pandemic, and then them also not giving the best fights, the fights that people wanted to see. Bro. I think Fox is like, shit.
Bro, Just hold up a second. The NFL couldn't keep Fox. Like Fox got sold, bro. Like the NFL
Disney,
couldn't
right?
sell that shit. Say
Disney,
again.
right?
Well, first to Sinclair and then to somebody else. Then Sinclair
Disney
sold it.
owned Fox.
No, but not Fox Sports. They brought like an arm of Fox. Like Fox News is different. Fox Entertainment is another thing. They got Fox Searchlight. Like Disney bought like one of their things, right? Like one of their catalogs or some shit. But Fox Sports got sold to Sinclair Networks, and then Sinclair sold it to somebody else, like not Bally, some other fucking thing. I can't remember.
Bro, Pocket Watch who? What the fuck you talking about, bro? Who is Pocket
Yeah, you
watching?
gotta get your fucking game up, man. Like this fool, man. Come
Who
on.
is Pocket watching? We're
We're just talking about business, so now we're pocket watching.
Bro, what do you
fighters.
mean? Like Pocket watching EJ and I said EJ should have got more money.
No, I think we're talking about. We're talking about. I think we're talking about. I was saying that Loma and Bud were the highest paid in guarantees at Top Rank, but I didn't finish my point. My point was that Top Rank got like 120 million in fucking contracts, right? So they paid 10 million to like goddamn Loma and Bud, and they could lose, and Bob could lose money on those two dudes because he's underpaying all those others. Like, who else is even making $1 million?
Exactly. Yep. Basically the same. They all do the same shit.
Yeah, right. So you just kind of like, so you'll talk shit like, oh yeah, Bud cost me money, but yeah, that can technically be true, but really what it is Bud brings in the most views. Him and Loma bring in the most views. They're the most recognized guys, and you're just making money off of how cheap labor you get from these like amateurs, these young boys you develop. That's their business. They have and international guys, but the international guys are small, so there's good fights, but they don't cost very much.
Right. And then that's the problem too. The undercards was shitty as fuck. Like, you know what I'm saying? It really wasn't. And I just think that Top Rank, I think that they could have did a better job of matchmaking Bud with the right person. Like, you feel me? I don't think that the only fight that he had a good partner, and it wasn't even because of Top Rank, it was Sean Porter. But them greedy motherfuckers wanted to put it on ESPN Plus. I would have loved to see if they would have just did a pay-per-view straight up on ESPN where a person could go buy. I would have loved to see how many views that shit would have did. That I swear, I think that that ESPN Plus shit kind of fucked that the Bud and Porter fight up. But man, they need to start. They need to make these fights now, bro. Like all these PBC guys, they talking about their free agents, all this shit. You still want to be loyal to Al? Nigga, you niggas is crazy. Nigga, you see Floyd going over there to the zone to go get a bag. You niggas better follow suit. Niggas better stop playing.
Yeah, to me that just it seems like some Floyd on some self-aggrandizing, hating shit. Like he always does.
And he going against the grain, no Smoke? He going against the grain. Like he going against the grain of.
Yeah, but here's the thing. So here's the thing, Taco. They announce this fight and it happens, and then it just looks like Floyd is just on some Floyd don't give a fuck about nobody but Floyd, which is what I already know about Floyd.
Right.
So just kind of like, just kind of like that dude is a really poor canary in the coal mine. But Steven Espinosa stepping down is like big because I don't know who is supposed to take his place. That's if Showtime is your premier spot and Showtime ain't even tripping off fucking sports. Bellator, Bellator ain't bringing it in like that.
Mm-hmm.
They used to have that inside the NFL, right? They don't even have that shit anymore.
Mm-hmm. And you know what? And you know why? And you know why else? You know why I think EJ will get a little bit more blame too? That fucking list. Hey, people gonna go back and rewind. I'm not saying me, Smoke. I'm not saying me. I'm just saying in general.
Listen,
wait. That party list that he said he had. If this fight don't get done, that list, hey, it's gonna be a lot of shit that you gonna like.
Here's the thing. There's just going to be a pox on both their houses, but everybody's going to get shit on. Like all the blame is going to get spread everywhere because the blame gets it deserves to get spread everywhere. People will say.
It do, but
People will say that people will say that they don't give a fuck about 3 unifications. They don't care about no pay-per-views, no Cowboy Stadium, none of that shit. You didn't fight Bud, right? Other people will say fuck fighting Bud. He didn't get in this business just to fight Bud. He got in this business to make his fucking money, feed his family, make a legacy for himself. And that's going to be, both of those points are valid, right?
They is.
It's not an unreasonable fucking position for either person to like.
I
Whatever.
mean, and to EJ credit, he fought for the belts, so it's not like the list was bad. Like I'm not saying none of that, but I'm just saying like what people gonna be like, how it's gonna be. So it's gonna be crazy, and he deservedly so. He gonna get some. He gonna get a lot of blame, and I think it's not fair. You feel me? In a sense. But at the same time, I think that he brought it on to himself, in a sense too as well.
Yeah,
because he said he was his own boss.
Not just that, he also said this is the list, and he don't give a fuck. I'm going to fight this guy. You don't give he's been unapologetic about his path, right? So if you're gonna praise him for it, on one hand, you can't be mad if somebody else criticizes him for it. The very same thing. That's what
I'm just saying if a fight don't happen.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know. That's what we talk about. If the fight don't happen, this dude said that he ain't tripping. This is what he's on his side of the street and all this other stuff. Yeah.
Do you think it could happen at 54 though? If it doesn't happen?
Because not if it's structural. Not if the issue is structural. Not if they don't have fucking money.
Smoke, right? Both of them have a pathway to 54, right? To becoming undisputed at 54. Both of them do.
Yeah, but where's the money though?
Man, this is some bullshit, bro. Like, fuck, bro. Like,
if they don't have the money, they don't have the money. They don't. It's not about the division.
No, but I'm just saying. But all right, forget about the money, Smoke. This is
all right.
What I'm saying.
Go ahead.
Let's throw the money out, right? Like, do you think there is a pathway at 54? Even we throwing the money out. Do you see a path? Because I'm looking at it like both of them got a shot at undisputed at 54. Both of them.
Bro, okay, so why would they fight at 54 and not 47?
You right. But how I'm looking at it is like if the fight doesn't happen at 47, right? This is how I'm just looking at it, right? I think one or two of them is going up. I feel because Bud already said he wanted to fight Charlo. EJ already said he want one more fight to go up to 54, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm saying is, I don't know who would be the first one to go up first. I don't know, right? I don't know if it would be an EJ.
Maybe they could get it
for the
vacant.
sake of argument, right? For the sake of argument, let's just say EJ go up to 54 first, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he fights Charlo for the belts. And this is just throwing it out. This flow with me. He beat Charlo. Bud have a mandatory at 47. He wins. Do you see a pathway to it where it's Bud could use his mandatory to go up there and fight, or vice versa?
All right. So somehow through a purse bid, they could fight at 54 for a title. All right, I think is where you're going with this whole thing.
Yeah.
All right, so fine. Through some fucking situation, they fight for a purse bid at 54. Yes. I think that could happen. I think
that might be the best way. I mean, looking at it now, Smoke, when you like just saying it and listening and hearing it, that might be the only way that we probably be able to get the fight. If Showtime is going out, they talking about they don't got no money for the fight. I mean, what is there? Because EJ is, even though we say he a free agent, he's not a free agent. You know what I'm saying? He's still tied down with Bob. So I'm looking at like, how can we basically get the promoters out that way so then we could force the fight. The only way that we could get that if something like that was to happen.
That would be somewhat the easiest way, but I can't imagine the purse bid being large enough. Because who's bidding on the fight? And why can't they do that at 47? Like, why can't they shop this fucking fight? If both guys are free agent, both guys are their own boss, why can't they shop the fight?
Right. I mean, I don't know if I think EJ advisory. I think that is more to it than just he's an advisor. Al Hammond is an advisor. That's why I don't think that they could go and get money from like they could fight overseas. In my opinion, that's why I don't think that they could do it. Now, I think Bud probably could do it because he's actually don't have no ties to nobody besides, I guess, somebody who they was trying to say he was with, the dude out there that's in trouble or whatever.
Yeah.
But other than that, I guess he don't have no ties, right? So, damn.
Yeah, I mean, I get that. I wasn't even thinking about the overseas. I wasn't even thinking about the Saudi connect. I was thinking more along the lines of like how come they can't like get a DAZN, like shop it somewhere like that?
I'd rather them do it at Top Rank than DAZN. To me, like the app shit is cool, but I'd rather it be on like ESPN or some shit.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
that's just my opinion.
That's
just my opinion. Like,
but they weren't trying to fight. They weren't trying to pay for it when Bud was over there.
Well, we don't really know like if they really was. Like, we don't know. Like,
I mean, that's why Bud sued him.
Well, that's because they wasn't really trying to make the fight. I don't know if I think they had the money for the fight. Now, I don't know. We don't know if we just don't know the details. Like, because Bob Arum was saying that he was gonna try to talk to Al when they was doing the Fury deal and stuff like that. We don't really know a lot if they really even tried. Because the main thing that they was saying that Bud got to get away from Bob. So how we know if they got the money for the fight or not? Y'all talking about he got to get away from Bob? Shit, Bud and Porter made some good ass money, guaranteed dollars. I forgot what it was, but they made some good money over there. But Porter made his biggest payday. Bud made a good payday. So
yeah, but then they released that fool.
No, they didn't release him. They he moved on.
Yeah, I'm just saying, but he sued him on his way out the door. I don't know if maybe they would like him to come back at the same time.
He did say that. Yeah, Top Ranks. Bob said he would like him to come back on a free agent deal, like a fight by fight deal. Yeah, that's what he said that out of his mouth.
Yeah, of course he would.
Yeah, so I mean,
rights of refusal.
I mean, damn, Smoke. That's probably if this Showtime shit don't fall through, they might have to do that shit. Cause I don't see Earl Spence staying at 47 if he can't get the Bud fight.
What's the point? Yeah, there's no. I don't think he already said he's moving up. Yeah, a Thurman fight. He said nah.
He ain't fighting Boots. He ain't fighting no Boots.
Yeah, what if? Yeah, I mean,
the only one out of them two I think would have fight Boots is Bud. I think Bud would fight Boots. I think he would. I think Bud is gangster and crazy enough to fight Boots. But I don't know about EJ.
I don't know, man. Like, why fight? Fight? I don't get why you'd fight Earl and not Boots. I don't know.
Hey, Smokey,
why you fight Boots and not Earl?
That is my opinion of the characters of the guy. But don't get me wrong.
I don't
never seen EJ duck no smoke. Hold on, let me say. I ain't never seen EJ duck no smoke. But let me say that. Like, I'm not saying, please don't let me make it seem like I'm saying EJ is a duck or none of that. Because these guys would come on here and be, oh, EJ. Like, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying my opinion from looking at the guys. I think that EJ would be thinking more of like, man, I'd rather just go up to 54 and fucking fight for a belt. And I think Bud just got that just gangster. Like, he just be like, I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'll fight that motherfucker.
See, I see it like a little bit different. I see it as I think Errol can be shown how to handle some PBC business, whereas Bud is like, I don't give a fuck about a PBC fighter. I'm going for my legacy, so I'm gonna go up and fight the guy I want to fight. So I see it more like that. Like it's just kind of like there's no reason. Like Boots don't do shit for Bud, right?
Yeah.
Whereas like Errol, at least that's some like that's a piece of in-house business.
Yeah, Dre. Yeah, Dre. I kind of feel that too. Like, but we just don't know. There was nothing really reported as much as him getting the offer. I think it was some rumors, but I don't think that they sent EJ an offer or anything like that or terms. I don't think they did that for EJ. I believe they did it for Danny though. Yeah, I think that was true, and I think Danny came out and said it, and that the offer was too low. But I don't think that they offered EJ. But if you saying that to say that Top Rank would make the fight, I think so for sure. Like I think Top Rank would make the fight. Like, but I don't think they offered EJ any money though. I don't know if that was reported.
They never did. But Bomac said he was going to hand deliver an offer. It never happened. Bob said he was going to give an offer. And this is all like before fights. Before the fight, they say they're going to hand deliver offers. After the fight, no offer delivered. Before the fight, we're going to call Al Heyman. After the fight, Al Heyman doesn't exist. That and like for real, when it comes right down to it, like we know that they don't fucking do business. We don't need to go through this thing because it's not just Bud and EJ. Like the same fucking thing happened with Danny Garcia and Loma. The same fucking things. Like I'm not sending Loma. You want to be to Showtime? Fine. Don't bother me trying to make a fight. Like this game didn't start with these two guys.
Yeah,
and
it's enough to go around. It's enough to go around.
Yeah, and like it's just kind of
Tim Bradley.
Yeah,
like it's enough to go around. Like, but
the issue is really the health of the sport. Like for me at this point, it's kind of like if these guys, if they don't have the cash for it, then where does the PBC go? Because I don't even think that they're done. I think that, I mean, unless Showtime's out of the business. If Showtime's out of business, they have no broadcaster.
They done, bro. They gotta go. They will be using they'll be using Al Heyman as a advisor, and they will have to go somewhere else and get a deal, and he'll have to and he'll be getting a cut. I mean, that's the only way I see it. They ain't gonna stop fighting. So it'll be like how Danny Jacobs was advised by Al Heyman, I believe, and then he fought for the zone, like shit like that. Like I think Al Heyman will probably be like, "Fuck it, I ain't even tripping. I'll just be these guys' advisor. I ain't worried about putting on fights no more." And the reason why I think Bob Arum said that, Al Heyman don't exist because Knicks don't even see the motherfucker, bro. Like.
No, but I'm just saying, like before the fight.
I know, but I'm just saying when you said that, it was said that Al Heyman don't exist. It's almost like he don't, bro. I think I don't see that.
Yeah, I got it, but the motherfucker made fights with him.
Yeah,
like it's convenient to talk about making a fight. Like, what did you think when did you think he stopped existing? Because before the fight, you weren't talking about how he didn't exist.
This is some shit talking, man. Come on.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, it's like it's the thing where, like, all of that stuff. Just like I don't get involved in that. It's just it's too infuriating.
Al Heyman, like I ain't finna incriminate myself. I ain't shit.
Yeah, like he's the dude. Like
Al Heyman's smart, and I commit. He a tough cookie because I couldn't sit back and be quiet. But he's a different type of cat. So. That's why he is who he is right now. So, but I think that they should make this fight, bro. Like I think Al Heyman, they done made enough money to make this fight, bro. Like they done made enough money to make this fight, bro. Make this shit happen, Al. Come on, bro. Like don't leave EJ out there to dry and have him looking bad out here. You feel me? And when you gave him the list that he had to go through. Like, nigga, he could have just fought Bud and just said, fuck it. Let me go get Bud belt first then since I already got everybody right here, let me go fight Bud, take his shit, and I can still fight these motherfuckers. And we would have, and the shit would have been done and over with. We'd have had to fight all this shit. All these motherfuckers want to make it about Top Rank and and this and that and the other. All that shit coming back to bite these motherfuckers in the ass, bro. Like the world is crazy, bro. Like that's what people gotta realize. When you give out them negative energy and shit like that, sometimes it take a while to come back, but that shit come back at your ass. And to me, a lot of them niggas that was putting out that negative energy about Bud, Top Rank, all that shit is now it's coming back to bite everybody now. That's how I feel about it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Bud's got the game right where he wants it. Like, I think he wants a big fucking payday too. I don't think he's celebrating fights not happening.
No, he is.
Yeah.
Because what is he gonna do? To me,
I know. I'm just saying. That's what I'm saying.
Move
Like,
up. That's the only thing he could do is move up, or Ortiz not finna fight Bud. That nigga ain't finna fight no Bud. Like the only dude I think right now fight Bud is Boots. I think Boots will fight Bud. Who? I mean, an up and coming fighter probably would just take the fight just to try to out. But I mean, who will really fight that man though? Like who? Like besides Boots, I don't think Virgil will fight him. De La Hoya ain't gonna do no stupid shit like that. So I mean, like who is it else for him to fight? If it ain't Boots, if it ain't Virgil,
Thurman.
Come on, man, Smoke. Let's stop. Let's leave that nigga retired, man.
I'm just throwing out a name.
I know.
Harrison is a former champion.
I'd rather for you to throw out a prospect, man. Fucking Mark Barrios.
Yeah, man, he already fought Barrios. I know that's
Thurman. I'm just saying though. Thurman ass, bro. This nigga talking game, but bro, we know Thurman ain't finna fight no top.
But you can keep the knockout streak going, and it's another former champion.
True. Okay.
Former unified champion.
That's one. Can we get another? But we all know what's up with that. But can we get another one? Like it ain't that many.
You can get Harrison. You can get Danny Garcia 154.
Yeah, 154. I think he can get the smoke because a lot of people will probably be like, "Oh, he's small, so we'll get him." Like that's why I say like it might be a pathway at 54. I think that him and Buzz should probably get together and be like, "Fuck it, bro. These niggas playing. You know what? Fuck it. Let's move up. Who gonna go first? Like, you know what I'm saying? So Smoke, if the fight can't get made, who you think will move up to 54 first? Bud or EJ?
Probably Bud.
You know
No,
why y'all
actually,
sit
Bud.
here crying these
Actually, Bud.
motherfucking tears, hoping and wishing the fight? No, let's move up. You around here niggas with this old sensitive ass shit again.
Oh my
I got
Lord.
some Kleenex for both of you niggas with this shit. If you niggas want to cry and boo-boo with this bullshit, no, we gonna drag Bud bitch ass at 147, Taco. Ain't no motherfucking 154.
Oh,
His ass
my
gonna get
Lord,
dealt with at 147 for that WBO belt, Playboy. All that
see
shit
what I
we
mean,
ain't gonna watch.
Smoke?
We not finna sit up here and watch motherfucking pockets 3 a.m. Eastern time, 12
See what
o'clock
I mean,
Pacific time. We ain't finna get up here with this shit talk about Al Heyman and PBC don't got no motherfucking money. Oh, they begging Bob, Aaron want Bud to come with this bullshit.
Lord. See what I mean, Smoke?
You going to church again, motherfucker? You sitting up in bed dreaming about Bud and shit, Taco?
See what I mean? What?
And you
Okay.
got this
See what I
motherfucker
mean,
get the
Smoke?
smoke. Get the smoke don't know no motherfucking better from time to time.
Oh,
I gotta
my
knock
Lord.
sense in both of you crazy
Bro,
motherfuckers
what
with
the
this dumb
fuck
shit.
are you talking about, bro?
You know what the fuck I'm talking about. Ain't no motherfucking
I haven't
154.
disrespected
This shit is
EJ.
happening
I
at
never said EJ didn't
147.
want the smoke, but obviously
147.
out of touch.
It ain't no motherfucking
Obviously, you
154.
out of touch with what's going on. So
Ain't no out of
I
touch.
mean,
Both of
hey,
you
Smoke,
motherfuckers out of touch.
We're just talking about
And when your boy get drug in the ring,
talking about
your ass
hypothetical.
need to get his ass up out
It's
there.
only about
Taco.
if. It was
Ben.
only talking about if. If the
Ben.
fight don't happen. If. Not that it
Ben.
wasn't going to happen.
Ben, hey Ben, man, who is the A side in this negotiations?
Hey Taco, there you go again. You always come with these little. Listen, Taco. You always come with these weird ass narratives. You know who the fuck the A side all the way around, Taco. And it's not that shit out of Nebraska. If that's what you want to hear.
Who's the A?
If it's Taco, stop. I want the fight. I want Ben Israel want to fight, Taco. I don't want to sit up there and talk about who the A side, who got more money, who got this, who got that. I don't want that shit. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, Taco. I want the motherfucking fight. You want to sit up there and talk about who got this much money, who can't afford this. The fight ain't gonna happen. It gonna happen at 154. Hey, but how about this, Taco? If the fight don't happen at 147, what the fuck you think it's gonna happen at 154, bro?
Because EJ team obviously is broke.
Weird ass shit, bro. Weird shit.
Have you been in a ditch lately? Nigga, then send the money over. Send the money over, nigga. Send the contract with some dope over, nigga. Put some guarantees in the contract in, my nigga.
That's what it sounds like you want to sit in. That's exactly what it sounds like. You want to sit in on the negotiation. You sound like
fight is on track.
You want to be Taco. You want to sit in on a contract deal. You need to get a job with Bud. Then you need to take your chili ass over there when motherfucker Bernie go live. Say you his number one fan and you want to sit in on negotiation.
That
the fuck is you talking about? Send the contract. Send the shit. Bud got in his lap. Weird ass nigga. Did your homeboy said he signed everything a minute ago? Just yesterday, your weird ass just said he signed everything. Not a day. Send the contract. Which one you motherfuckers? What stand you niggas gonna stand on?
What you talking about?
1 minute he signed it. Next minute he didn't sign it. 1 minute we don't know. Next minute you niggas you don't know where you want to go, Taco.
Nigga, what the fuck you talking
Your
about?
Your name is just like it means a taco, a
contract?
motherfucking weird ass burrito.
For EJ
weird ass
Bud, nigga, when they just paid Ugas and EJ $6 million to split $6 million. Why
Bud Canfish Crawford. Talk about that nigga.
Nigga, get the fuck out of here,
Bud Canfish Crawford. Sitting up here chilling. Man, Bud ain't gonna do it. Nigga, shut that weak ass shit up, bro.
Get mad at EJ people.
Sitting up here talking like you don't want to fight.
Nigga, damn.
Talk about they don't got no money in PBC. Damn, you account for PBC? You account for PBC now. You talk about what PBC don't motherfucking got.
They don't got.
You sitting up in bed dreaming about Bud, but you talk about what Al Hammond and they don't got. To pay Bud, to pay Bud. They don't got no money to pay Bud. You sound dumb as fuck. Dumb as fuck. That's letting you know where your mind, dumbass mind at, bro. Dumb as fuck.
But the nigga still got paid though. He still got paid, nigga. Why
you know what? You should have taught math for a living. Cause that's what you good at. You good at pocket watching. You good at pocket watching, Taco. You don't know shit about boxing, but you good at pocket watching. You know about pocket watching though. You a pocket watch expert. You and this nigga getting smirked. Y'all some pocket watching experts.
Nigga, I smell your stank breath through the phone ass nigga. Bruh. Check this
you
out.
Niggas is some pocket watching experts. You land in the bed, talk about what a nigga don't got. Man, Al Hammond don't got no money. Nigga, you dumb as fuck.
Well,
the BBC broke, they can't pay Bud, man. That's fucked up.
Did my nigga agree to terms?
Man, this nigga dumb as fuck.
Did Crawford agree to terms?
Nigga George Jefferson, nigga looking like motherfucking.
So nigga, why y'all can't send the
who
shit
in the
over?
blowfish ass nigga? Nigga turned to the side, I almost fell out laughing.
Why you can't send the shit over? Why you can't send them shit over, nigga? Explain me that. Explain me why is it taking 5, 6 months, 7 months to make a fight?
It's in Bud lap, Dodo head.
Why? And
it's in Bud lap.
And it's EJ team.
Only thing Bud had to do is stop lying.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
Tell Bud stop lying. And you need to stop cheering so much,
nigga. It's EJ team stopping the fight. Now. It ain't Bud. Bud ain't with Top Rank no more. Shut that shit up. You can't say shit about what Bud ain't doing, nigga. It's about what EJ and motherfucking Showtime and
boy,
BBC
you sound like a cheerleader on rant, boy. You sound like a female going wild by her man.
Nigga. We over here.
You sound like a female running wild by her man.
Without your old square ass, nigga. Straight up. Now you want to bring your stank breath ass over here talking all that shit.
Your shit big,
Ain't nobody
nigga. You
even
Paru,
disrespect
you
EJ. Did
motherfucking
nobody
ginger body
disrespect
having ass
EJ
nigga.
or said
Shut
nothing
your
about EJ?
man, shut
Nigga,
your dumb
I
ass
done
up,
spoke
man.
highly about
And
EJ.
keep being a good
I ain't said
cheerleader.
nothing wrong. I ain't called him no catfish. I ain't called him no duck. I ain't called him shit, nigga, like what you doing to
Nigga,
Bud.
Buzz a duck.
Nigga,
You a
what the
duck
fuck
and
you
Buzz a
talking
duck.
about?
I'm calling both of you motherfuckers. You sitting in bed talking about what Al Hamm and PVC don't got. Bitch,
They
when you went to
don't?
school, you
Why
an
they didn't
expert
make
for
it
their
then,
money.
nigga? Why
You
ain't making
sitting
a
on their
fight then,
bank
nigga?
account.
Why we
You
don't
know
got the
what
fight?
PVC
Why we
holding.
gotta wait till next
Dumbass
year?
nigga.
Why we
You
gotta wait till
sound
next
dumb
year
as
then,
fuck,
Ben?
bruh.
Why we gotta wait
Dumber
till
than a
next year then,
motherfucker.
Ben? Why
And
we
you
gotta
got
wait
this
till next
nigga
year?
Amen, that
Can you
dumb
answer
shit.
that? Can you
Niggas
answer
got a
any
whole
questions?
colossal of
Are
fighters
you
on their
coming over here
payroll,
to answer
and you
any
talk about
questions,
they
or you just
broke.
coming over here to talk?
Man, fuck
Which
you.
one? Hey, so
Bitch,
why?
I been here. Fuck
So
you
why the
talking
fight
about.
ain't happening,
What is
Ben?
you
Let
talking
us
about?
know. Let us know why
Hako,
the fight ain't happening right
Hako,
now.
what you talking about, Hako?
Why the fight ain't happening right now, Ben? Why we gotta wait till next year,
You
Ben? Can
holding
you
up
answer
the
that
fight
question?
with this shenanigans. When you come over here spearing all this dumbass shit out your ass, you know you
Is it
holding up the
because of
fight.
me? Oh, it's because of me on H Money channel. The reason why the fight ain't happening. Okay. All right. It's Taco fault.
Yeah.
It's Taco fault because
You
I'm talking the
hold
way
on.
I'm talking,
Hold on.
and that's the
Since you
reason why the fight
confessing,
not happening.
it's your
Y'all
fault.
hear this
And
nigga,
the rest
bro?
of you
But he
dumbass
know,
motherfuckers get up here
he
and
know
talk
shit
about
about boxing
they
though.
don't got no
He
money
know
to
shit
pay
about boxing.
motherfucking
He up here
Catfish
blaming
Crawford.
me.
Yeah,
He
y'all
up here
holding up the
blaming
fight.
me. Like, nigga, you sound stupid.
No, you sound dumb as fuck when you sitting in bed dreaming about a nigga talk about what money they don't got and do got. Dumbass
All
nigga
right,
like
why
you
the
working.
fight ain't being
Do you
made
work
then,
for
nigga? Why the
PVC?
fight been?
Do
Why
you
the fight
work for
ain't being made then?
PVC? I want to know
Why
if you
the
work
fight
for
ain't being
PVC.
made then, Ben?
Maybe if you tell me you work for PVC and you accounting for them, you know how much money they got in their stocks and shit. Maybe I'll listen to you.
You one
Cause
of
you
them.
sitting up here talking about they don't got no money to pay Bud. Like Bud is $100 million motherfucking artist or something.
See the
The
difference
fuck is you
between
talking about?
Smoke. The difference
Dumbass boy.
Smoke ain't no fanboy. Smoke ain't no fanboy, nigga. You
Man,
is. That's the difference.
Listen. When
That's
he
the
open up
difference,
his
nigga. You
mouth,
a
he'll
straight
get it too.
fanboy,
He ain't
nigga.
open up his mouth. You getting this shit right now.
Straight
You
pom
take this
poms,
shit,
nigga.
cheerleading
Get your
ass
pom
nigga.
poms out, nigga.
Cheerleading ass nigga. That's what you been doing all night long.
How?
Laying in bed.
Oh my
Give
lord,
me a
bro.
B. Dick
This
sucking
nigga
ass
just come
nigga.
on,
That
just come
shit.
on, bro. This nigga bored.
Can that shit, nigga.
The
In that
parents
shit.
must be asleep in the
In that
house.
dumbass shit. Nigga,
This
I
nigga,
want
what you in
undisputed.
the
I don't
car?
want that shit at
You in the car talking
154.
shit?
Dumbass
Cause
nigga.
I
I
know
want it
moms gonna
now.
come in here,
And
nigga, and
if your
zap your
boy out
ass,
here
nigga,
want
like
to
you
sell
did
that
last time.
WBO belt,
So, nigga, you
EJ
better be
ready to
careful.
buy that shit, dumbass boy.
You better be careful, Ben. Mom's gonna
Man,
come
ain't no
in here
careful.
with your ass.
For what? For what? Ain't never been scared of you or now nigga out of Nebraska. Fuck boy.
Ain't no, bro. You know, we know good damn well your scary ass ain't gonna do shit, bro. Like nigga,
Never
you ain't
been
never
that.
even,
Never.
bro.
I ain't in your family. I'm not in your coward ass
Bro, like, get
family.
the fuck out
I'm
of here,
not in
bro.
your coward ass
You ain't
family,
even
boy.
got a water gun in your life.
You
Nigga,
use
shut
a
up.
bitch. Man, I'm not in
Quiet,
your
bro.
family,
You ain't
Taco.
never had no
I'm
fight.
not nowhere in
You
your
ain't never had
family.
no fight.
Dumbass
Get out of
nigga.
here, bro. You a
Ain't no
square,
men's in
bro.
your family, nigga. Ain't no but drag
You
queens
stay
and
in the house
females,
with
nigga.
that nigga, bro.
Ain't
Like,
no but punks and bitches in your
like you
family,
ain't
nigga.
from no hood,
Fuck
nigga.
wrong with you. You better
Fuck
get
out of
that
here,
shit
bro.
right.
I could go
Cheerleading
ride
ass
in
nigga.
my
I want
hood, nigga.
undisputed
I
at
could go ride and show
147.
you my
And don't
hood,
come
nigga.
up
I done been
talking
on
this
here,
old
nigga.
moist
I
ass
done been
shit,
on here
nigga.
in the hood, nigga. I done went to the hood, nigga, in my hood, nigga, and showed nigga,
Nigga, you ain't.
where I'm
I
at in my
went to the
city,
hood.
nigga.
You went to the
Nigga, you
hood.
ain't show
So
shit
you
though.
went to the
You
hood.
ain't show shit though,
Dumbass
nigga.
bitch. I'm born
You
and
ain't
raised in the hood. Dumbass
never
nigga.
picked
You
shit, nigga.
went to the hood. Nigga, this ain't Disney World, dumbass nigga.
Fuck out of here.
This ain't no
Exactly. My
field
world
trip,
ain't Disney
dumbass
World.
boy.
Exactly.
Oh, I went went to the hood. You field trip going ass nigga. I told you entertainment taco. You dumb as fuck.
ain't even been in no hood.
I went to the hood. I went to the. This nigga tell you where you from.
Got a trailer
Oh,
park.
suburban ass nigga. Man, you better shut your ass up, nigga.
I ain't saying, nigga, get your ass off of here, nigga. We was having a good conversation.
How about you make me, fuck boy? How about your bitch ass make me?
Now you want to call a nigga out his name, bro? I swear, bro. I swear, bro.
I ain't stuttered.
Bro. I swear to God.
I ain't stuttered.
Hey, this one of them niggas that be talking all that shit on the phone and shit. You see him, nigga, soft as shit, soft as
I
tissue.
see you. I'll slap your bitch ass though. With that thing too. I ain't gonna say. You know, you a bitch. Talk about. I went to the hood, bitch. You on a field trip going to the hood, nigga. Even right now, every city I pull up in, nigga, I'm in the hood, nigga. Fuck your bitch ass at, nigga. Nigga, I'm in the hood wherever I go, nigga. Fuck you talk about, nigga. Ain't no field trip with Benjamin, nigga. Bitch ass nigga.
Bro, this nigga's
Nigga, you on a field trip, nigga. Fuck wrong with you. Whole ass nigga. You the one, yeah, you the reason why I talk about the fight at 154. I want to fight at 154. Bitch ass nigga, I wanted at 147. The bitch ass nigga out here trying to sell the belt, and you out here cheering for him to sell it.
It's Bud fault why the fight ain't happening, right? Right.
No,
Okay.
it's your
Got it.
fault.
Got it. It's Bud fault that the fight ain't happening.
He said he signed all terms. He said he signed all terms. 1 minute he signed all terms. Then the next minute he want to look in the nigga books. He ain't never did 8 hours on the nigga job. Nigga ain't did shit. Nigga ain't fixed nail taco for this bitch ass nigga. And this nigga talk about he want to look in the nigga books. Fuck you, bud. Stop playing with a nigga who got good sense. Dumbass nigga. Give a fuck about that shit. Make the fight happen.
So
Seeing is believing, nigga. I'm from Missouri all of a sudden. I'm from Missouri, nigga. Show me, nigga. Show me what the fuck you talk about, nigga.
Talk about Smoke. You see how the shit go?
You always capping, nigga. Smoke don't got shit to do with this. He know what it is. He know who I am. He don't got shit to do with it. He ain't open his mouth, nigga. Defend yourself, bitch ass taco.
These fanboys is gonna make
You defend yourself, chili eating ass nigga. You been up here all night long in the bed dreaming about a nigga. Talking about how much money a nigga don't got. Fanboy ass nigga like you work for PBC.
Yeah.
Talk about you on a field trip going to the hood. I went to the hood. Dumbass nigga, you know how that shit sound? Bitch ass nigga, born and raised, nigga.
You want to show your burnt ass?
Fuck boy.
Fuck out of here. You don't want to show shit. You ain't
Yeah,
show
fuck
shit.
you, Taco. Fuck you and fuck you and the DEA. How about that? Cause that's all you work with, fuck boy. You forgot. You went to the hood. You went to the hood, Taco. You remember what you just said, bitch ass nigga? You went to the hood. You and your agents went to the hood, fuck boy. Nigga, you ain't in the hood, nigga. You went to the hood, bitch ass nigga. You don't even donate to. You don't do shit for your. Where you at anyway, bitch ass nigga? You ain't even do nothing for that look. You probably in Milwaukee somewhere. Fuck boy.
And I coach football for the
youth. California, nigga. You was old dick, ill hustling ass fuck boy. That's all you do. Fanboy sitting there trying to learn a nigga location. I'm from California, bitch. Dick riding ass nigga. You ain't from nowhere. Soft ass nigga. It's bitch niggas everywhere. It's bitch niggas from Key West to California, nigga. And you the definition of a whole nigga, Taco.
And you was one of
fuck
them.
Boy.
And you was one of them.
You the definition of a fuck boy, Taco. I want you to know that.
And what's the definition of a fuck boy? Let me know.
Taco.
And what's the definition?
Taco.
Hey, get this back to
whole ass nigga up here with this chili and that shit. Talk about this nigga. You talk about shit you don't even know. You don't even be supposed to be spewing out your dumb ass mouth. But you sitting up here dick riding for Bob Aaron. Dick sucking for this old motherfucker. You ain't nothing but old fuck boy, Taco. I went to the hood. You bitch ass nigga. You go to Watts, fuck boy.
You ain't gonna be there.
Go to Sacramento, bitch ass nigga. You nowhere in California, whore ass nigga. You probably in Seattle somewhere, bitch ass nigga.
Get the fuck
Whore
out
ass
of here.
nigga.
Nigga, the only thing
No bitch ass probably in Seattle.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Bitch ass nigga talking about I'm in California, nigga. Nigga, you on a field trip, fuck boy. That's all you been doing all your life, going on field trip, fuck boy.
Don't never, nigga.
Oh, field trip going on half. Man, you field trip going on, nigga.
It's where it's at right now, nigga, with the crime and shit. Nigga, stop playing. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
You ain't in none of that, fuck boy. You ain't in none of that. You not in none of that, Taco.
Fuck out of here,
bitch ass nigga. Shut the fuck up. Your bitch ass ain't in none of that, nigga. Nigga, you report crime, fuck boy. Nigga, you report crime, bitch ass nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga. You a crime watch in your neighborhood, fuck boy. Fuck wrong with you. The note on your door. The note on your door, bitch ass nigga. Neighborhood crime watch, Taco. Fuck boy. Fuck you talk about, bitch ass nigga. Ain't nothing about you scary, nigga. Your name is a bitch. Ain't nothing about you scary or threatening, nigga. Fuck boy. You look like a bitch, nigga. I'll break you, nigga. If I see you and you got anything, nigga. If you got anything, nigga, I'll break your bitch ass, nigga. You a hoe, Taco. I look in your eyes and see you a bitch, nigga. You a whole hoe. You going on field trips, nigga, to the hood. Bitch ass nigga, you somewhere protected. If your bitch ass is in California, bitch ass nigga, you in protected custody somewhere, nigga. Fuck wrong with your whole ass, nigga. You a bitch, and I'm done with you, Taco. Mention my name again. I'm on your neck, fuck boy.
Hop off, cause you ain't saying shit.
Nigga, I ain't hopping off nowhere, fuck boy. As soon as you open your mouth, I'm back on your ass. If you just shut the fuck up, I would let you carry on, bitch ass nigga. You's a hoe.
You know he don't talk like this in the house. He in the car. Nigga in the car. I bet y'all. I bet you in the car. I bet you ain't in the house talking all that shit. Nigga, moms would come and be like, nigga, shut that shit down.
Yeah, she would, Taco. But you was on live with your bitch telling you to shut the fuck up, hoe boy. And I don't stay with no bitches. All my hoes stay with me, fuck boy.
Right.
Bitch ass nigga. What the fuck you talk about, hoe? I tell you niggas how to be a real nigga. Bitch ass nigga, you a bitch. All my hoes stay with me. I'm a boss, nigga. You a bitch. That's the difference between me and you. You a hyena and I'm a lion, fuck boy. I see you as on site, nigga. If I see you in public, nigga, I'm gonna break your ass, nigga. Your $2, your $3, anything you got, fuck boy. Tell the DA that, hoe ass nigga. Talk about you ain't California, nigga. I'm in California, bitch ass nigga. You on the field trip. That's all you been taking your whole life, bitch ass nigga. I see it in your eyes, nigga. You moist, nigga. Ain't nothing about you, nigga. No, nigga, you ain't slid on shit, bitch. Only thing you slid on is your mammy. That part. Right there.
That part. So why the
Right
fight
there.
ain't happening, man? So why the
Fuck
fight ain't
you.
happening? Why we don't got the fight?
Cause you holding it up.
Oh, I'm
You and the rest of you and when you niggas go in this chat, when you niggas go in this little shenanigan talk about Al Heyman, PVC, like you niggas working for motherfucking Showtime, nigga, like y'all niggas some motherfucking executive and shit. You niggas holding up the fight. You pocket watching ass expert, nigga. You should have went to school for math, nigga. You dumb retarded ass nigga. And you need to go to that shit where Floyd went at and get your motherfucking headline together, bitch ass nigga.
Don't need it. I go ball.
You need that shit, nigga. Turn to the
I feel
side.
like cutting my
Well,
shit,
cut
I
that
my
shit
all
off,
the way
nigga.
off.
That shit irritate,
When
nigga.
I feel like
Ugly ass
cutting my shit,
nigga.
I cut my shit all the way off. Hey, with my shit like this, I bet you I still pull more
Hey,
bitches,
Taco,
nigga.
you know I
bet
just
you
fuck with your bitch
Hey,
ass,
I
right?
bet you I.
You know I
with
just
my
fuck
shit
with your
like this,
bitch ass,
I bet
and
you
I
I
still
pull more
better not
bitches
catch
than
you in
though.
public, nigga.
Hey, I bet you I pull more bitches than you. Nigga, I bet.
Nigga,
I
never,
bet.
Taco.
And bad ones.
Never, nigga. I'll pull your hoe right now, nigga. Fuck you talking about.
Right.
Nigga, fuck is you talking about? I'll pull your hoe right now, nigga. And
My
you
wife-
better not hear her talking.
My wife-
Nigga, you better have me on low, nigga. You better have your speaker turned down, nigga. Fuck you talking about.
And if my wife was here, she'd be laughing at your whole ass.
Yeah, she'll be laughing saying, nigga, you talking to me like I'm shit, and you got this nigga talking to me. Cause you a whole bitch, Taco. You a whole, cause you told me out your mouth, you go to the hood, nigga. Nigga, you ain't from no now hood, Taco. You a whole bitch. You ain't no nigga who was born in the hood, who left the hood. You never been to the hood, nigga. You go on field trip, whole ass nigga. You probably go down there and get your little dick. You going down there getting that old dick, old dick weed you smoking now, nigga. Start calling another nigga. I'm on your ass, fuck
This
boy.
nigga don't even know. Hey,
Nigga,
my
nigga,
mom-
no,
hey,
I don't know,
mom
bitch
stay on
ass nigga. I don't know.
69th Ave, bro. Right by Lacey.
Man, nigga, you a cheerleader, nigga. You an ear hustler. You a definition of an ear hustler, nigga. You and the rest of these niggas be on this live, be sitting up here talking about drop the low. You nigga, young niggas want to find out where's that, nigga. Nigga, you in and out, nigga. Ain't no robbery with your bitch ass. If you stay too long, it will be a robbery, nigga. Break your bitch ass, nigga. Get it and go, fuck boy. Cause if you stay too long, ask one question, I'm gonna break your ass. One question, nigga. You ain't on nothing, Taco. Nothing. Stop talking like you on that bitch ass nigga. Around here holding up the fight, sitting here pocket watching like you working for PVC with that dumb ass shit. And I'm gonna leave your whole ass alone. Cause I know you don't want this shit, nigga. Sitting up there with your little coon ass, your little tap dancing looking ass, nigga. That's all you specialize in, nigga. You specialize in tap dancing, nigga. You a tap dancing expert, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, Taco Bell ass nigga. Your name is tap dancer, nigga. Go in the closet, nigga, and put on that hat, nigga. Go put that hat on, nigga, and start tap dancing, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga. And bring your bitch ass off mute. Ho.
Hey, did y'all hear about Golden Boy and Showtime trying to negotiate a deal?
With who?
With Showtime, Golden Boy.
They've been doing business. See when you hear things like that, my dude, when you hear like Showtime and ESPN, they not doing business. That's bullshit, bro. They do business all day. When you get dudes like Taco be sitting up here talking about they don't cross, they do that shit all day long with small fights. They don't do it every day, but they do business together, bro. I'm telling you, bro. So if they've been doing business together. Shit, Al Heyman left with all the motherfucking Golden Boy fighters. Started his own company with motherfucking Floyd Mayweather. You know what I'm saying? While he was over there wearing a skirt like Taco is, motherfucker was thinking being Israel, thinking business. You feel what I'm saying? And that's how Al Heyman was thinking, bro. So when you hear these dudes talk about they
Well,
broke and all this shit here, and they just sat
so
here and gave Canelo all this, was willing to get his motherfucker all this money.
okay, so you know that Paramount is restructuring show business, right? I mean Showtime, right?
That's Showtime personal business though, bro. That doesn't affect. Only way that would affect them unless they shit get straight, they plug get pulled on. You feel what I'm saying? That's when they
Okay,
go. That shit
okay.
with their business. See, when you go to looking at people backdoor business, Showtime might be trying to get a bigger deal for themselves. I'm not
No, show
in your
business
business,
stocks
bro.
are down by 1.5 billion.
Hey,
They lost a lot of money. So
I don't know.
Paramount,
I'm not here to say what a motherfucker lost and what a
it's
motherfucker
in
did.
the Wall Street
I'm
Journal.
here to talk about. I want undisputed at 147. I'm not finna get led down the road of a pocket watching expert. If you want to be a pocket watch expert, you got two
Right,
specialists on the panel.
I'm not trying to come in. I was talking
I'm
to the
not no
panel.
pocket. I want
I was talking
undisputed.
to the panel. I wasn't
Do
just
you
talking to
want
you, brother.
undisputed? I want
Okay,
undisputed. I don't
so
want to be curious about Showtime and they back end deal with Paramount and
but
all this shit.
this ain't
I want
this ain't just
Canfish
to you,
Crawford.
brother.
I want Canfish Crawford to do what he said he did. Did he sign the paperwork or he didn't sign the paperwork?
What do
What
you
the fuck we got? You know, 1 minute he signed, next minute he didn't sign. Next minute he want to see the deal.
okay?
He want to see the motherfucking books. Then the next minute he don't want to see the books. Motherfuckers don't want to hear that shit. What the fuck going on? Then you got people out here mad at each other about this dumbass shit. Sit here, don't have no motherfucking common sense about shit. Just sit up here, just going anything a motherfucker just say. Motherfucker said that the motherfucker signed it. Okay, bitch, you said you signed it. What's going on? Oh, I want to look at the bitch books. Bitch, you ain't fought shit. What you looking at? Bitch, when you fight, then you can say you look at the books. Then if they don't want to let you look at the books, okay. Then that's a discussion. Bitch, we still here holding up some more bullshit. Come on. Bitch, let you look at the books. You might be saying, bitch, the one he ain't carried the one right. Any motherfucking thing can go wrong with that shit. Now we here at another corner. Man, get the fuck out of here with that weak ass shit. Niggas up here all night long talk about Al Heyman, what Al Heyman got and don't got. Broke ass niggas. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. I ain't here worrying about these shit. What I do know, these motherfuckers got hundreds of millions of dollars, and I don't got that shit. So I'm not finna sit up there and talk about what Al Hammond, Showtime, PBC, BBC, ESPN, none of them. I want motherfucking Undisputed. Niggas want to sit up here and talk about what Showtime and Paramount. Fuck Showtime and Paramount. With Bob Arum and he won't bud. I don't give a fuck about that shit neither. This the crossroad we at. And when you motherfuckers get all in you motherfuckers' feelings and shit, motherfuckers be with this weird shit. Niggas should have went to school for mathematics and geometry.
You ain't said nothing. You ain't said nothing about why the fight not happening, when the fight gonna happen. You ain't saying none of that shit. All you think you're doing is just running your mouth, bro. Spreading
I'm
your stink
recapping.
breath
I'm
around,
recapping
bro.
the dumb shit that y'all was
Like, you
going
know what I'm
on.
saying? You
But
ain't
with the
saying
fight, the
shit,
reason
bro.
why,
Like, what are you talking about? Like,
the reason
we
why
having
the
a
fight.
conversation. You come over here with your crackhead ass opinion and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's what I
come
love,
on,
cause
man. Like, real shit.
you on some DMX shit, cause you smoke crack. You want everybody else to smoke crack, bitch ass nigga.
I mean,
Bitch,
you just
Israel
look
ain't
like
never
it,
did
nigga. That ain't
coke
my
a day of
fault,
his
nigga.
life,
Shit.
whole ass nigga.
Nigga,
Or
old
no
Dirty
Molly,
D.
or no X pill.
And your
You
name,
weird
nigga,
ass
Dirty
nigga.
D, nigga. From
Nigga,
Pootie Nigga, Dirty
man,
D, nigga.
you
Dirty
was a
D
hoe
head
deep.
ass nigga.
You a hoe deep.
Nigga,
You
dusty
hoe
ass
deep.
nigga.
Bitch ass nigga. You on field trips, bitch ass nigga. You hoe deep. You hoe made,
Yeah,
nigga.
Dirty D.
Fuck you mean 30 deep, nigga. You a hoe deep, nigga.
Y'all
Ain't
remember that
nothing
nigga
about
Dirty
you.
D
I
from
told
Pootie
you, man.
Tang?
You had to go on the break,
This
nigga.
nigga, bruh. This nigga Dirty D. Everything
Man, you
dirty.
hoe deep, nigga.
Nigga coming at nigga car, everything dirty, nigga. Car, everything. Hey, but why the fight not happening right now? Why we couldn't get the fight signed, bro? Who have
Hey,
fault
but
for this
Taco,
shit?
but real talk,
Who have
Taco.
fault for
Listen,
this?
Taco, if you
Somebody
listen
gotta
at
take
your
the
man,
blame.
but Taco, you steady missing a point. Nigga telling you, listen at your man's though. Listen at your man. Cause that's your motherfucking man. 1 minute he say he signed all. Listen what a mother. If you tell me you done
When
signed
did he said
all
he signed?
terms, listen. If you tell me you done did this shit, Taco, I'm gonna look at we ready to bump. It's time to bump. Now all of a sudden you want to look at my motherfucking bookwork. You want to see my payroll, nigga. Who the fuck
Yeah,
is
because you
you?
ain't giving me guaranteed dollars. You
Bro,
not
you don't
giving
know
me
what the
guaranteed
fuck he
dollars.
getting. Taco, you ain't seen now contract, dumbass boy.
Well,
And
nigga,
you out
you
here
ain't
on
seen
these
shit
lives
neither,
talk
you
about
dumbass
what
boy. So, nigga, how you know you want to see the books, you retarded fuck?
But
God damn, bro, you stupid as fuck,
listen.
bro.
Stop
Make this look
with the
stupid, huh?
shenanigans.
Make this
You
look
done been
stupid.
pissed on
So,
all your life, bro.
no.
You
You
don't know. You
tell
don't know
me,
the difference between the truth and the lie. That's why you
you
keep getting
say,
lied to so much, and you love that shit.
bro, you
Nigga done
sound
set
hella
up here and
dumb,
told
bro.
you he
You
signed
just
it.
said in
He
one
ready to
breath,
fight.
you
Now
just
he
said in
want to look
one
at the
breath
nigga
that
Bob Arum. How many
that he
times he
want to
looked
look
in
at the
Bob Arum
books.
paperwork?
You just said in
Okay.
one breath
How
that he
many
want to look
times
at the
he looked in
books.
Bob Arum
But how you
paperwork?
know he want to
We
look at
know
the
he ain't
books?
looked in Bob Arum
But
books,
then
nigga.
when I said
Bob
that
Arum say
he
he's a
ain't getting no
bitch.
guarantees,
And he shit
oh, I
and
don't
fucking
know
up his
no
money.
contracts. So nigga,
I
what
know
the
he ain't
fuck?
looking in the
Which one is
motherfucking
it,
books
bro?
when
Do
the
you know
motherfucker said you
everything?
fucking
You
up my
Jesus
money.
or something, my nigga?
How
Black
about this?
Jesus?
You ain't talking
Dirty
about
D
that. You
Jesus.
want to talk loud
What the
about
fuck
that
is you,
shit.
bro?
But
Like,
I
get
ain't.
the fuck
But
out
see,
of here.
one thing you gotta do is stick to your facts. He ain't looked in Bob Aaron books because Bob Aaron told me he fucking up his money, and that's
Right.
where he came from. He came from that shit. He worked for Bob Aaron
Right.
with guaranteed money and all that. He got the right to look in
So
Bob
Crawford
Aaron
really
books.
wanted to look at the
He
network,
got the
right?
right. He got the
Crawford really
right.
wanted to look at the
He don't have
Crawford
no
wanted to
right.
really look at they books.
No right, bruh.
Crawford,
Dumbass nigga. How can you sign up for a
Crawford
job,
wanted to
dumbass
look at their
boy,
books,
and you
huh?
talk about before I come to your company, I want to look
How you know
everything.
Crawford
Oh,
wanted to
bitch,
look
you
at
gonna
their
look
books?
it over.
How
Hang
you
on the
know?
door,
How you
bitch ass
know?
nigga.
How you know, Dirty D? How you know that he
Dumbass
wanted to
nigga.
look at
You
his
dumb.
books?
You weird as fuck, bruh.
How do
I
you
want the
know?
nigga to sign. He said he signed.
He
I
didn't
want the
say
nigga
he
to stick
signed.
to
He
his
said he
word.
agreed to
The
terms. What are
nigga
you talking
moving
about?
like Keith Thurman. He
He
did and
agreed
he
in
didn't
principle.
do it. He did
Agreed.
and he didn't do it. That was the same shit Keith Thurman was doing.
Bro, you just
Same
go round
exact
and
shit.
round in circles and circles and circles
Same
and
exact
circles
shit.
and sound stupid as fuck. Keep on
You
sound
are.
stupid as fuck.
You You don't know that nigga just be laughing at your
what
ass,
it
bro.
is.
You ain't heard
Niggas in the
EJ
chat
said,
laughing at
"Oh,
you,
I
bro. Like you
signed,
sound
but
dumb,
what I
bro.
want to look at,
Like
I want to look Bob, I want to look
how
Bo,
you
I want
know?
to look
So
Bo
who
Mac
you
training
heard
record
it
up and
from
down.
that he
I want
wanted
to
to
look
look at
at
their books?
his
So
motherfucking
who you heard it
payroll.
from?
You don't hear none
Who
of
you
this
heard that
weird
from?
ass shit.
No, okay,
Some weird
I'm
shit this
asking you a
nigga's preaching,
question, but
bro.
you running
And
because
you
you don't
niggas
have a
talk about,
fucking
yeah,
answer.
he dead
So
right. He got a right. Yeah, he do got a
who
right.
you
He
hear
do.
that he wanted
Yeah.
to look at his books
Dumbass
from?
nigga.
Who you hear that from? Who you hear that
Yo
from?
ass nigga. Yo
Oh, you
dumb
heard that from
weird
me that he wants
retarded
that
ass
Bud
nigga.
Crawford said that he want to look at his books. You heard that from me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Y'all see how this nigga sound, bro?
But
Like,
it is some
damn, bro.
reports out there
Like,
saying that Bud want to see the books, though. Excuse me for
But how
disrupting
can
that.
you work for
What's
a
the
company,
problem with
bro?
that?
But it is a problem with that.
It
When
is
you
a
just
problem with
start,
that.
why he
Yeah,
ain't listen?
because
Okay,
it's not really
okay.
done in boxing.
Why he didn't look at Top Rank books when Bob Aaron was saying this
because he
motherfucker out
was
here
getting
fucking up my
guaranteed
money?
money, you stupid
That's
gonna
the
let
fuck.
shit he
somebody else.
supposed to be looking at.
God damn,
That's the
bro.
shit you niggas say he a big star, and Bob Aaron been lying on his numbers. That's the shit he supposed to be
Why
looking
would he
at,
have to look
dumbass
at the
nigga.
books when he
Well,
getting a
Okay, how about
guaranteed
this?
here's a
If I
deeper
$1?
don't
question.
make
I
no
got a deeper
sense,
question
I
for
make
his
a
ass.
lot of sense, dumbass nigga.
Don't even.
Because
Hey,
if
he
I've
just
been
don't got
working
a
No,
for
you
your
don't.
foundation,
dumbass,
bro.
I
No, you
if
got
you
a deeper
don't.
telling
question
me,
for him.
hold
This
up, Taco,
No, you
Taco, give
don't.
me a minute. I
All
promise I'm
you
gonna
is
go.
talking
If you
dick
telling
and
me
ain't making
I've
no
been working
sense.
for you, I've been working for you, but you
Man,
telling
come
me I've been
on.
fucking
Look
up
at how
your
you
money.
sound.
I've been doing all this shit, but I want
You
to look at
ignorant.
your book, but you don't want me to look at the books. And I'm suing you.
You
What
talking
happened to the
nonsense.
How do
lawsuit?
you know he
You
want to look
dumbass
at the
nigga, you was
books?
out here
You's
charade
a
about the lawsuit,
child.
dumbass
But
You
nigga.
look,
have a
What
child
happened to the
mind.
how do you
lawsuit,
know he want
Taco?
to look at the books?
Dumbass nigga.
How do
He ain't
you
looking
know
at
this?
shit with Top Rank, and he ain't gonna
Oh
look
my
at shit
god!
with PBC.
How do you know
Dumbass
that he
nigga.
want to look at the
He
books?
better
How do
work.
you know
Then he
this?
can look at it. He got a right. Any employee is right.
How do you
The right.
know he want to
Any
look at the books?
employees, you have the right. If you
You don't
work
want to
for a
answer no
company,
questions.
if you work, if listen, the motherfucker has
Oh,
not worked
bro.
now day. He ain't fought now
You just
fight
want to
for
talk
PBC.
over a
Fuck if he
motherfucker,
say he
bro.
signed.
So
Fuck
a
if he
nigga can't
said
body your
he
ass.
signed.
Like
You
I
have
get
to
it.
work. You
I
got to
get it.
put in work,
I get
bruh.
it. You
The
don't. You
minute he
talk over
work,
a
you can
person so
find
you
one
don't get
motherfucker.
bodied
It could be your
because
ass,
you
Taco.
sound
If he
dumb as
knock your
fuck,
bitch
bro.
ass
I
out,
don't
Taco,
care, bro. You
if Bud
sound
knock
dumb,
your ass
bro.
out
Like nigga,
and he working for
bro. You
PVC,
talking
he
about
got the
who?
right to tell
Where's
them,
them
I want
sources
to look
at?
my
Who
books
said he
over.
wanted to look
The
at the
nigga
books?
ain't work for nobody.
Who
What
said
he
he wanted
looking
to look
for?
at the books?
What the
Answer
nigga
me
looking
that.
for? He ain't work
What?
for shit
Who said
though.
he wanted to look at the books?
He did.
Dumbass, you dumb as fuck,
Who
Taco.
said that? No, nigga, how
You
am I
dumb
dumb?
as
I'm
fuck.
asking you a question. Who said that, Ben? Who said that?
He did.
He
He
did.
said that he wanted to
But
look at the
but
books.
but
When?
when looking at the
What?
books
When?
decided the fight. That's what I want
Where?
to know.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Go ahead.
So,
Go ahead. Go
hey,
ahead.
where can I look up where Bud said he wanted to look at the books? Where can I find that?
Go home, Taco. You already home. Just go to sleep.
Oh my
It's
You
been out there
asleep in
for
your
over.
God.
It's
dreams,
been out there
dumbass
for over
nigga. I don't got
2 weeks,
time to
bro.
play
It's been
with
out
you,
there for over
Taco.
2 weeks.
I don't.
It's
No,
all.
no,
It's,
no, no. Don't tell him
Oh
shit.
my
Taco know
God.
it.
okay.
He been out here chilling. He know what the fuck it is. Taco, you
Oh
don't
my
give him
God.
no motherfucking links of shit. Taco know what the fuck it is. Let his ass
So
go
he
to
not getting
sleep
no
and dream
guaranteed
about it.
dollars.
I got a question for
He not
Taco
getting
real
no
quick.
guaranteed dollars.
Hey
He not getting
Taco,
no
if
back
he
end
accepted
money.
all
So he
agreements,
can't look at the
Taco,
books.
Taco, if he
Bruh, he
accepted
ain't
all
work,
agreements, why
Taco.
didn't he put that in
Taco,
agreement?
you got to work, Taco. What you
Oh
hold up?
my
Give me a
Lord.
Taco. You first, in
Undisputed
order for
champ.
you to look, Taco, you can't
Undisputed
go.
champ.
You
Done
can't
knocked out
apply for a
everybody
job.
at
You can't
47.
apply for a
Even
job
two.
at Showtime.
Hey, hold on. Let me ask you this.
You want to be
Let me ask
fronting,
this
but
about
you want to
EJ.
look their
I want
books
to
over.
ask you
You
an
got to
EJ
first get
question,
hired
but you don't want
first,
to. You
Taco.
don't. You ducking
You
these
got to first
questions.
get in,
Let me
then you
ask you
look the
this.
books over.
Hey, who is
Get
big?
in,
Who
then you
is
look the
EJ
books over,
biggest win
Taco.
against? Who is EJ biggest win against?
There you go. You moving the
What
I'm
that
goalpost.
just
got to do with
asking you
You
a
what that
move.
got to
You
do with
just
question.
sat there.
agreement?
You just sat there.
Damn.
I can sit there and
Fuck.
tell you. Listen. I can
Nigga,
sit
that's
there.
talking,
Listen.
bro.
It can
Damn, this
start
shit
with
get
Kell
irritating.
Brooks. I can say it can start with Kell
Hey,
Brooks,
just
the
answer the
IBF,
question, bro.
when he
Like,
went
what are you
across the
on here
park.
for, bro?
Or I can
You
say,
on here just
or
to talk?
listen, dumbass
Like,
nigga.
damn,
Or I
bro.
can
You know
say
you because you
it
keep
with
saying the
Ugas.
same
I can
shit.
say it could be with
Nobody
Sean
care
Porter,
about what you
dumbass
talking
nigga.
about, bro.
It multiples.
Oh
His biggest win when that duck ass catfish Crawford signed that paperwork, because he said he signed it 1 minute. Then the next minute he said he didn't. I don't know what the fuck going on with him. He lying, Taco. That's a motherfucking lie, nigga. If a nigga sat there and tell you, oh, I didn't sign all the agreements, then all of a sudden, before I sign, I got to look at the book. Hold up, nigga, you just told me you signed. Fight EJ, then look in the books. Because if they cheated you, nigga, I'm gonna be out here fucking advocating for this motherfucker to get every nickel and dime he ever worked for, Taco. The fuck is your bitch ass talking about? But it makes no sense, Taco. What he talking about? The nigga moving like Keith Thurman, nigga. Fuck is you saying? Keith Thurman told EJ, go over there and fight Kell Brook, get that belt and come over here. Then the nigga talk about I got bigger fish to fry with Danny Garcia. Okay, then you still got this IBF champion right here. The biggest draw in boxing. The biggest draw in boxing. Taco. The fuck is you talking about? Well, if Bud is this superstar like you like to say, Taco, why he ain't looked in Top Rank books? He was working for Top Ranks, a 3-division champion in Top Rank, a former undisputed champion at 140. He got all the rights to look in their books. Bob Arum said that piece of shit cost me millions of dollars. Call him a piece of shit. And you, Bo Mac, Bernie, none of you motherfuckers ain't said shit, Taco. Nigga, I went on, I told him he a piece of shit, Bob Arum himself. I tell you he a piece of shit. And how dare he have the audacity to talk about any fighter that made his fat ass rich, Taco. How dare him? It could be a Mexican fighter. I don't give a fuck. His fat ass sat there in Beverly Hills, wherever the fuck his fat ass at, and sat there and benefit off every blood and sacrifice any fighter ever had to make. Nigga, you don't know how to sit there and stand up on your shit, Taco. This is why I call you dumb and buffoonery and a bitch. Because you sit up there and hold these old narratives, a nigga want to look at a nigga books. The fuck is book you looking in? You ain't fought nail time on the PVC. If he fight one person, the Uber driver on the PVC, he got the right to look at these people book, nigga. But he don't have no right, nigga. If he go to a lawyer tell his dumb ass, what is you talking about, dude? The nigga was just suing motherfucking Bob Arum Top Rank. That shit got swept under the fucking rug like I told you, nigga, this shit was gonna do. He up here capping. And you still niggas out here playing these games. I want undisputed. EJ, boy, I ain't making an excuse for none of them niggas, bro. I want undisputed. And I know Bud want to fight. I know he want to fight. My belief, Taco, real talk, I just feel Bud don't have nothing in his arsenal to keep EJ off his ass for 12 rounds. Ain't gonna go 12. It's not. He gonna get stopped in the ninth, 8th of the ninth. His ass, Bomac gonna throw that shit in. His ass gonna be beat his ass gonna be beat unbelievable. The face that you see going in the ring ain't gonna be the face coming out that motherfucking Gary fucking tear. Yeah. And I'm on mute.
I also want to ask Taco a question, and I'm not trying to bang on you, but I'm just saying, has Bud looked at anybody else's books prior to any fight that he fought? That's a question for Taco.
Hell no, he ain't looked at nobody books. I'm gonna answer it for Taco, because the way Bob Arum was out here talking, of course not, he ain't looked in his shit. Him, Bo Mac, Fat Mac, Bernie, none of them motherfuckers ain't looked in. But you gonna hold up undisputed. 1 minute you told me, and I was out here campaigning the damn Bud. We finna have this shit. Then the next minute this nigga talk about, because I know what I know business. When the motherfucker talk about looking in books, that's a big number. That's a big statement right there. I want to see something there. Yeah, he want to see where his money coming from. What bitch playing with money now? If that's the case, PVC supposed to have multiple lawsuits from their fighters. They supposed to be number one running a Ponzi scheme. If this the case, I ain't heard one motherfucking fighter from PVC got a discrepancy against Al Heyman or any motherfucking executive over there.
That's a good point.
I ain't heard one fighter, bro. What I have heard is white people naming their babies after a black man. That's what I did heard, and that's not racist. That's love, bro. The fuck is these people talking about? Holding up a fight. These people broke, and they just got here finna pool $100 million for Canelo. But you telling me they don't got these little few $1 million for Terrence Crawford? The fuck is him? What his last paycheck was 100 or something million that these people got to scramble? Come on, man. And I was telling people 3-4 years ago that boy, when this shit comes to fruition, he gonna be out here trying to sell that shit. And I'm standing on my guns. And I'm not mad at him for trying to do this shit. But how long are you gonna hold this shit up, boy? Cause I'm gonna bake on my back end shit. Cause if it is what it is, I'm gonna go around a couple of them fighters. I'm gonna say, bro, that back end money legit. A couple of them tell me it's real. I'm signing on a contract. And I'm finna beat the shit out of EJ if he can beat EJ.
So you saying Bud is holding up this fight? I can't believe this shit.
Yeah. 1 minute he
Well,
told
Bud
you he
did say he
signed
want to see the
everything,
contract.
Taco.
I mean, the
Taco,
books.
1 minute he told you
I
he
can't believe
signed
this shit.
everything. He agreed
Hey,
to the terms.
wasn't he
He
supposed to get
said
away
he
from all
agreed.
them?
Now all of a sudden he want to look at the
Wasn't
nigga book.
wasn't the
He
thing
ain't
about him
signed.
getting
He
away
ain't
from
fought
Auburn?
not one fight. Ain't been down corner on no Uber driving. Now he want to do all this investigating shit. Fuck out of here, man.
He want to do investigation because they don't want to pay him in the back end and they don't want to give him his guarantees. So
But he said he
now he
accepted
want
all
to
the
do an
terms.
investigation.
He said he
Do you
accepted all
know?
the
Do you
terms.
know this for a fact,
Nah,
Taco?
Ben, be
Do you
quiet.
know
Let
what
somebody
you
else
said,
talk.
man? Do you
Let
know that
somebody
for a
else
fact?
talk. Man,
Do
let
you know
somebody
that
else
for you
talk.
can't sit up there and throw some
Man,
dumb
let
shit,
somebody else talk.
nigga? You ain't gonna throw no dumb shit. Talk about letting
Right,
nobody
damn.
don't throw no
Hold on,
dumb
how
shit.
is that dumb? But when you say he want to look at the books, that's not dumb. Like you
That's
sound
dumb.
stupid as
What?
fuck.
How you
But
gonna
you
walk
can't tell
to
me who
nigga
told you that though.
walk
You
up
can't tell me
anywhere
who
and talk
told
about
you
you want
that.
to look at a
Because
motherfucker
you know what? The
book?
same people who
A
told you
motherfucker
that
gonna look
were
at
the
you
same
crazy.
people that said that Bud information.
What motherfucker
The
you
same
gonna
people
walk
who
up on
said
and say I
that,
want to
and
look
the
at your
same
book?
people that said that Bud not getting no guarantees, EJ not getting no guarantees,
Man,
and they
he ain't
not
look. I
guaranteed
bet
nothing on
he
the
ain't
back
looked at
end.
top rank
And that was
books.
reported
You
by
ain't
the
answered
same
that
people that
question
said,
yet.
hold on,
You
shut
got all
up,
that
bro.
energy,
No,
but
stop
I
trying
bet
to
he
talk
ain't looked
over
at top
somebody.
rank books.
Stop trying to talk
I
over
bet he ain't
somebody.
looked at
Can I
top
make
rank
my
books.
point? You
I
already, I
bet
left
he
the
ain't looked
floor
at top
and I
rank
let
books.
you talk.
Answer that
I
question.
left and I let you talk. You
I
said the
bet
dumb
he ain't
shit
looked at
all
top
long
rank
enough.
books.
Now,
But you
can I
gonna throw
talk?
that shit up.
Now, can I talk? Shut
Did
up.
he look
Can I
at top
talk?
rank books?
Shut up. Can I talk?
Did he look
All
at
right.
top rank books? Fuck you!
Oh,
Don't
now you
tell a
want to cut
grown man to
somebody
shut
off
up,
because I'm
bitch
about to
ass
body your
nigga,
ass,
hoe
and you
ass
want to keep
nigga.
on trying to talk over somebody
Man, you
because what I'm
a
saying
whole
is right,
bitch, nigga.
and everything you say is the
Fuck you
gospel,
talk about.
like you dirty Jesus. It's okay.
Man, listen,
Everything you say
man.
is the
There you
gospel, and
go
what
again.
everybody else say is wrong.
There you
But
go
look,
again.
can
Now
I
I know.
finish my
Now I know
point?
definitely you
Can
on
I
crack.
finish my
Now I
point?
know definitely you on
Can
crack.
I finish my
Bitch
point?
ass nigga.
Can I
You don't
finish my
got no
point?
point,
Thank you.
dumbass
Can I
nigga.
finish my point?
You don't got
Can I
no
finish my
point, hoe
point?
ass nigga.
So, like
Fuck
I
your
was saying
point,
before I
bitch
was getting
ass nigga.
interrupted by Dirty
Shit
D,
on your
you
point,
feel me?
nigga.
Hey, look, the same people who told you that Terrence Crawford wanted to look at the books is the same people that said that Terrence Crawford and EJ is not guaranteed back end money or guaranteed money.
Did he look at top rank, dumbass nigga? The same nigga told
That's
you he
not
want to
dumb,
look
my
at
nigga. So you
PVC
mean to
books.
tell me?
Tell the
So
nigga
you
look
mean to
at
tell
top
me you
rank
gonna
books.
take a
That's
job?
what he
So
work at, dumbass nigga.
Let me tell you
You
how
been
dumb you is.
motherfucking at
Let me tell
McDonald's
you how
all your
dumb you is,
motherfucking
right?
life, nigga.
Let me tell you
Answer that question,
Let me
dumbass
tell you how
nigga.
dumb you
Did you
is.
look at
So that
McDonald's
means
book,
that you
hoe
would
ass
take a
nigga?
job.
Fuck you talk about, dumbass boy.
That means you would take a job without signing no contract. You're not
Man,
guaranteed
you
to see
sound dumb
what
as
money
fuck,
you get.
Taco.
You're
You
not
is dumb.
guaranteed to see.
You is
You're not
dumb, bro.
guaranteed
You
to
dumb
see
as
what you're
fuck,
gonna make
man.
for the year.
What
But you still
how he
gonna
looked at?
sign to do the job,
Did he
though.
look at
You
top
still
rank
gonna
book?
sign to do the job,
Okay, I'm
right?
gonna let you finish
Smart
the
job,
dumb shit.
smart
Did he
Ben.
look at top rank
Smart.
book?
Hey,
Did he
you know
look
what?
at top rank books? You jumping. You ain't
Ben.
answering that
People
question.
should think like
I'll be
Dirty D.
quiet
You know
if
what?
you
People
answer
should think
that one
like Dirty
question.
D. You know,
If
when a
you
job
answer that
offer
one
you,
question,
hey, you
I'll
shouldn't
be
even know what
quiet.
you making
Did
at
he
your
look
job.
at top rank
You
book?
shouldn't even know what you
Did
making
he
at your
look at
job.
top
You
rank
should have
books?
signed for your
Bitch
job.
ass nigga.
You
That's
feel
what
me?
I
You
thought.
don't even
Whole
know what
ass
you're
nigga.
supposed to get.
You a
You
dick
don't
sucker.
care, right?
You a whole
So you
dick
don't
sucker.
care, right?
That's why you don't
care
even
about
care.
what
You
you
can't
make.
answer no true questions.
No,
Chilling ass nigga. Get your pom poms,
I ain't
nigga.
finna answer none of
That's
yours.
what you
You
been
ain't finna
doing,
answer
fuck
mine.
boy.
Why am I answering
Go
your
back in the
questions? You're
closet
not
where
gonna
you
answer
live
mine.
at, whore ass
Fuck your
nigga. In the
question,
closet,
dirty dude.
bitch ass nigga.
Nigga, take your dirty
Give a
ass
fuck
somewhere
about
else.
you, nigga.
Hey,
Fuck
check this
Taco.
out. Check this out. The
Man,
same people
fuck
who
you,
told you
nigga.
your information
Man,
told me
fuck
mine.
your information, Taco.
So
Fuck your
yours not
information.
just right
You
neither.
dumb
So
as
you can't
fuck,
sit up here and
dumbass
tell me
boy.
that
Fuck your
Bud is holding up
information.
this fight.
You a whole
Bud
bitch.
won't this
Fuck
fight.
your information,
Bud
nigga.
won't this fight.
I'ma shit on
Bud
you
won't
wherever
this
I see
fight.
your bitch ass at,
Nigga, your
nigga.
niggas running.
And
Your
what?
team running.
Fuck, man,
You
it's
on the
me,
losing
it's
team.
Benjamin Israel, fuck boy,
You
on
on the
your
scary
neck.
team,
Ain't no your
Ben.
boys, nigga. You don't want to
You
see
on the
no nigga
scary
I
team,
fuck with,
Ben.
nigga. You a whole nigga. You take field trips to the hood, bitch ass nigga. Fuck you talk about. My niggas.
Yep.
You don't want to see none of, you don't want to see me, bitch ass nigga. Fuck is you talk about, whore ass nigga. Fuck
Yeah.
you and your niggas, though. How about that? Bitch ass nigga. Cause
Right.
your niggas consist of them bitches, nigga. Fuck you talk about, bitch ass nigga. You a whole trash queen. Fuck you talk about,
You that
nigga.
still running your mouth, talking stupid
And you
shit.
still a bitch, whole ass nigga. Fuck you talk about, bitch
You
ass
ain't still saying
taco.
that's right.
Taco. Fuck you
What's
talking
up with
about.
EJ ducking?
Man, you ducking.
What's up with
You
EJ?
ducking, whole ass nigga.
What's up with
Get
EJ
out
using his
protected
team to
custody,
duck?
nigga. Come to the hood, whole ass nigga. So a nigga can break your ass,
EJ using
nigga.
his team to
So a
duck.
nigga can break your ass. Come to the hood, fuck boy. You ducking. Bitch ass nigga.
Right.
Whole ass nigga. That's what I thought. Bring your ass out the hood, nigga. You ducking. Fuck boy.
Right.
So a nigga can
Well,
break your bitch ass, nigga.
Well, I'm eating this steak.
Nigga, take your shit and throw it on the ground and step on it, nigga. And roll the rest of the shit up that you got and give
Hey,
it to
that
him.
was funny.
Whole ass nigga. You a whole bitch,
I ain't
Taco.
gonna even lie. That was the funniest thing you said all night, man.
Man, ain't nothing about you, Taco, man. You a hoe, bro.
Hey, why your dude running?
You running, nigga. You running from being Israel, fuck boy Benjamin, nigga. Fuck wrong with you. Put respect
Didn't
on my
y'all
name,
say?
whole ass
Didn't
nigga.
y'all
It's
say all you
Benjamin.
have to do is leave Bob Brown?
He ain't looked at top rank books. You ain't answer that question. Why he ain't looked at top rank? Every time I tell
Why
you
he
that
ain't getting no
question,
guarantee?
you tap dance. You put
Well,
on your
ask him
tap
why he
dancer
not getting
shoes, whole
guaranteed
ass
money.
nigga. You go to
Why he
you
not
go
getting
you go to
guaranteed
your
money, man?
Sammy Davis. You go to your Sammy Davis outfit, nigga. You ain't like Sammy
Why he
Davis,
not getting
nigga.
guaranteed
You
money, man?
start tap dancing again, fuck boy.
Why he not getting guaranteed money, man?
Why did he look at top rank books? That's the question I want to ask you.
Yeah.
Since you work for Bud Canfish Crawford,
I'm gonna answer that.
since you an
Can I answer it?
advocate for
Can I
Canfish,
answer your question?
you gonna answer it? Can you? Are you gonna answer my question?
Because he was getting guaranteed money from Top Rank, and he was getting money on the back end too as well. And he knew how much money he was getting on the back end, so he knew how much money he was making guaranteed. So that's why he didn't care. Is that good enough?
Did he look? Listen. I can say, listen. What you saying is what I can tell you about EJ. I can tell you mathematically EJ is getting a minimum of $18 to $20 million a fight. And I'm gonna tell you this. Why?
Is that
Because
guaranteed?
listen. I'm gonna tell you what you just said. You said he's getting guaranteed money and money off the back end. I'm telling you, EJ getting a minimum of $18 to $20 million per fight since the Mikey Garcia fight.
How we know that?
Mathematically speaking, bitch, you a pocket watcher.
So now you a
Bitch, you a pocket watcher.
Hold on.
You a pocket watcher, motherfucker. You are a pocket watcher, bitch. Don't you know how to do math? Now you got a problem with that. You specialize in pocket watching, nigga. I just said he getting the minimum. I'm standing on it. Hey, how about this? How about this? I ain't changing my word. Okay, listen.
Ben,
according to pay-per-view numbers, we know EJ is reckoning in 60
Now
to
we
70,
talking numbers.
60 to 70%. You say how? I'm gonna help you do your math, pocket watcher.
Yeah, you talk
pocket watcher.
I know math.
Dumbass nigga. Because it's 3 times what your boy Canfish Crawford was getting over there at PBC.
I ain't even know all that. I ain't even know all that.
You don't know that. You don't know. Okay, we don't. I'm agree. See, that's the first thing you just said was right. You don't know.
More of a pocket watcher.
I'm gonna jump on your bandwagon right there. We don't know.
Who more of a pocket
motherfucker?
Watcher?
Since we don't know, and what we do know, I don't know about you.
No, you
I
said
want
you know.
undisputed. Cause I get off the boat with your ass. Cause maybe you don't want it. You living in protected custody. Your bitch ass hiding from me. When I catch you anywhere, nigga, it could be at a fight.
Dirty
nigga.
Jesus.
Nigga, I'm gonna take your motherfucking drink and I'm gonna make you empty your pockets in the arena, nigga, on everything. Whole ass
You gotta
nigga.
put those sandals
You
on.
gonna check his pockets? And you ain't nowhere in Oakland, bitch ass nigga.
No,
You a
I'm not.
bitch,
I'm not in
Taco.
Oakland right now.
You
I
ain't
just told you
nowhere
that.
in Oakland, whole ass nigga.
I just told you
If
that.
you is, you stand by the police station, fuck boy.
Actually, yeah, my
right
mom
there by
used to
the
stay by the police station. 69th to MacArthur.
Nigga, ain't no MacArthur. Nigga,
Right up the street from 7 Deuce and Lacey.
Nigga, 69 on the nigga nuts. Nigga, stop lying, capping ass bitch.
Mm-hmm.
I told you, you ain't up. You and some more of the rest of these niggas ain't up for professional. You niggas ain't up for professional ear hustlers and dick riders. You niggas is professional ear hustlers He ain't where a nigga
Devin
from.
was selected.
Go Google a nigga hood, then
Go
talk
look it
about
up.
y'all niggas. 1 minute you gonna be from Chicago, the next minute you bitch
Uh-huh.
ass nigga. You a hoe.
Right.
You a hoe.
That's how niggas know you lying, bro. Bro, niggas ain't lying.
You a
Laughing
hoe.
at your
Nigga
joke.
don't know shit. You a hoe. I know you a hoe. I don't need a nigga that vouch for me, nigga. Cause
Okay,
when I
then.
see you, nigga, I'm gonna make you a hoe, nigga. Bitch ass
Right.
nigga. Cause you's a bitch.
So
You in
you gonna
protected
snake me then,
custody.
I'm D.
E
You gonna snake me,
Bud
huh?
hired from EJ and Taco hired
You
from
gonna snake
Benjamin
me, right, D?
Israel. Fuck boy.
Right, D? You gonna snake me, huh?
No, I ain't gonna do none of that. I ain't gonna stank you, nigga. You
So you
ain't gonna
gonna
get
snake
me
me?
on.
'Cause I
You
don't
ain't
even know what
no.
you look
I'm not
like.
gonna stank you.
So I
I'm
don't even
not
know
gonna
what you look
stank you.
like.
I ain't
So
gonna
I can't
stank
do
you,
nothing
nigga.
to you. I can't
I
do
ain't gonna
nothing to you.
stank you, nigga. You ain't gonna
I
get
can't
me
do
on
nothing
none of
to you
them.
if I wanted
I'm
to.
not threatening this nigga life.
It's like I'm
No,
talking to a
Taco.
ghost.
You a bitch. I told you a hoe. You ain't gonna trap me. You's a bitch, Taco. You's a
Uh-huh.
whole bitch, fuck boy. I told
Yep.
you in protected custody.
Hey, the steak is good though.
Living with them white hoes, nigga, in protected custody.
Damn, white hoes. I had like 2 or 3 in my time.
Got one now. Got you high now, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
In Washington, bitch ass nigga.
Yep. Hey, why y'all dude running though?
California, bitch ass nigga in Seattle some damn well.
Why you worried about where the next man at? You ain't gonna do that.
You right. I ain't gonna do that till I see you. And I'm gonna
What you
shake
mean
your
by
hand. I'm
what you
gonna
mean by
wipe your
running
nose and
though?
shake
What you
your
mean by
bitch
running?
ass hand, nigga.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna
just
wipe your
talking shit
bitch
because
ass
this
nose
don't
for you,
I just
nigga.
want to ask him what he mean by
I'm gonna
running.
wipe your
What you mean
nose,
by
bitch
running?
ass nigga. I ain't gonna do
EJ
nothing to you
using
but
this
wipe your
team to
nose,
duck.
fuck boy.
Period.
What you mean by running?
EJ using this team to duck, man.
Like
I'm
you
asking
ducking me.
Let me ask him a question, Ben. What do he mean by running?
That nigga running. Nigga, what you
How?
mean?
Explain it.
Nigga, why he ain't? Hey, didn't they say he needs to leave Bob?
According to what I
Okay,
heard,
no. Hey,
oh
can
no
you
no no!
answer my
You asked me a
question? Yes
question.
or
You asked me a question. I'm gonna answer the question.
no?
According to what I heard, and you can correct me, EJ said the fight is next. Now, the only reason the fight ain't next is because Bud said that he want to see the books. Explain that.
The nigga's not getting no guaranteed dollars. He's
He
not getting.
signed a. Did he sign? I'm
Okay,
sorry. Did
go
he
ahead.
sign a
No, go
contract?
ahead.
Did he?
No,
Oh no no.
go
Did he
ahead.
sign a contract for whatever he signed a contract for? According to the reports.
What reports? Which one?
The report that he
What?
said he was taking 35,
Where did he
65.
say? Where?
So he should have
Where?
put that. If
Let
he
me.
wanted, if
Okay,
he
go
just
ahead.
wanted to do
Go
it,
ahead.
if he just
Go
wanted to
ahead.
do it, if he just wanted to do it like
Damn, you
a
asked me to
legal
answer the
way.
question, then you just talk over me. Okay,
I'm
go
sorry.
ahead.
I'm sorry. My fault. You're right. You're right. I stand
Man,
back. Go
fuck
ahead.
that
Go ahead.
nigga TNT. He's a bitch.
Let him go
Talk
ahead. Let
over
him
that
go ahead.
whole
Let him
nigga.
go ahead. I'm gonna let him go ahead and dig his grave. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Do your
Oh,
thing,
let me
yo.
get my grade right.
Yeah. Go
So the
ahead.
same report y'all got to us where he's saying he want to look at the books. The same people is reporting that Crawford and Spence are not getting guaranteed dollars, or they not getting money on the back end. So you mean to tell me this guy who has been getting guaranteed dollars and money on the back end is supposed to fucking sign a deal to where he don't even know? Shut up. So because he don't even know how much money he's fucking making. So
Now
these people will
Taco.
give him. Can you shut the fuck up?
Taco, what sense would that
So
make
he
for a
can't.
dude to
Oh
sign a
my god,
contract like
bro.
that? For
It
him to
don't
know
make no
business,
sense.
for
Hey,
That's
you
the
get.
him
part
to
that
know
don't make no
business
sense
the
to me.
way he claimed to
I'm
know
going mute.
business.
That's how you know. That's how you know a nigga telling the truth. Where you got to stop
With,
somebody from talking.
for him to know for Bud to claim to know business the way he do,
Ain't no
and if he
playing.
signed that type of deal, then the next minute he's saying,
Bro,
"Oh, that's
he
that's a slave
agreed
deal."
to
Basically, what you
principle.
saying,
He
Taco,
agreed
is
to
he signed the
principle.
deal, then now he's saying
He
it's a
never said
slave
he
deal.
signed.
This what you
Where the
saying,
article?
Taco?
Where Bud said he signed that? Where?
A minute,
Can I look it up?
just yesterday, the bitch nigga was talking about he agreed to all terms. What the fuck is you talking
Okay.
about,
Is
Taco?
that a sign?
Your
Okay.
bitch
So
ass need to
agreeing to
agree to
terms, does
all
that mean you
terms to fight
signed?
me, Taco.
So
You need to
so
agree to
so
all
so
terms with me, Taco.
so so if he
Fuck
agreed
you
to
talk
terms, does that
about?
mean he signed?
He agreed to the terms. Where we going at next? Where we go next from there?
Okay.
Where we go next from
So
agreeing to
if he
terms?
agreed to terms,
Bitch, that
what's
mean
going
the
on then?
contract is in his lap, nigga. You ain't heard shit from
How you
PBC.
know that?
You ain't even heard
How you know that?
EJ come out and say this
How you
nigga.
know
He
that?
said, "Oh, I know
He
Bud want
said
to
that.
fight." Niggas ain't gonna fuck up the money.
said that?
You niggas be out here talking about he ain't
Who
getting no
said that?
back end money. He ain't get. You niggas ain't see now motherfucking contracts, especially your
But
ass,
you don't know he
bitch
want
ass
to look at the
taco.
fucking network.
You ain't
either.
saw shit,
You don't know
nigga.
that neither. You don't know if
You
he
don't
want to look
know
at the book
shit,
either.
and you out here saying
You
he
don't know
ain't
that
got
either.
it. I ain't never said
No,
what he
if I
ain't
don't
getting.
know, if I don't know
I
if
ain't never
EJ
said what he
guaranteed,
didn't
if
get,
I don't know,
nigga. You
this is
just
why
said
y'all
a
look
minute
stupid.
ago
This is
the
why y'all
man
look
ain't
stupid.
getting no back end money. You weird ass nigga. Fuck is you
This is
talking
why y'all
about,
look stupid.
dumb ass
Because
nigga?
the
You don't
same
know what the
people,
fuck he getting.
the same people who reported that he want to look at the books was the
Who
same
reported to
ones.
you?
There we
Who
go. Now you
told
want
you
to talk
that dumb
over me.
shit? Who
Now,
told you
now
that?
it's dumb, right?
Who
It's dumb when it
told
go
you that?
against
I
EJ,
want to know
right?
where you got your
So it's
information
dumb
from.
when it's a fact.
Who?
It's dumb
What
when it's a
fact?
fact,
What
right?
fact you got it from? You got it out of Bud
Okay.
mouth?
So wait a minute.
You
Let me
got it
ask
out of
you.
Bud
Let me
mouth.
ask you. Hold on.
Bud told you that.
So
Then
I'm lying.
Bud tell you. I want to. You better tell me Bud
I'm lying,
told you
right?
that, bitch ass
No,
nigga.
no,
Did
I'm lying,
Bud
right?
tell you that,
I'm
nigga?
lying.
Did
Am I
Bud tell
lying?
you that, fuck
So
boy?
being, am I lying?
Bitch
Am I
ass
lying
nigga.
about what I'm
Yeah, you
saying?
lying, fuck boy. Bud ain't tell you that.
Oh, so if I'm
Did
lying,
Bud
then
tell
you
you
lying.
that?
If I'm lying, you lying.
You's
Because
a
the
whole
same people
bitch.
who
Nigga,
reported
did
that
Bud
he
tell
wanted
you
to look
that,
at the
nigga?
books,
You talk about
reported
he ain't getting no back end
that
money.
he's not getting
You
guaranteed.
just said
So
you don't
hold on.
know he
So it's
signing
right.
this.
Hey,
You what
it's
you
right
just
when
said,
they say for
Taco?
EJ,
What
right?
your bitch ass just
Everything
said,
for EJ,
nigga?
right, right? Yeah,
You
it's the
dumb as
truth.
fuck.
It's the
I told you
gospel,
you's a
right?
hoe.
It's
You's a hoe.
it's the
I'll
gospel when
make you
EJ said
contradict yourself every time, nigga.
it's
I'll
messed
make you
up when
change your
Bud
whole
do it.
narrative, nigga.
Hey, so it's cool when EJ do it, but it's fucked up when Bud do it.
Ain't cool when your bitch ass do it. How about that?
Hey,
Ain't
the
cool when
same
your
people
bitch
who
ass
reported
do it
y'all
though. How
stuff
about that? You ain't
reported on
even a
it too.
fighter, nigga. I want to
So
fight
which
your
one
bitch
is
ass.
wrong?
I
Hey,
agree
so
to
which
all terms.
so
You the A side, Taco. I'll
so
fight you in
everything
Oakland,
about Bud
bitch
is
ass
wrong,
nigga.
then, huh?
Nigga, I'll pull up
Everything.
with nigga. I'll
Hey,
pull up Olo. Don't need nail nigga
hey,
out of DC of BMO.
the reporters who
And
told y'all
definitely ain't
news,
gonna bring no
the
retarded niggas
reporters who
from
told y'all
Miami with
news
me,
Remo in the
nigga.
house.
Them niggas gonna
is lying
nigga
on Bud, but they
guaranteed,
telling the
fuck
truth
boy.
about EJ,
All
right?
terms beat your bitch ass,
They
Taco.
telling the truth
And that's
about
the
EJ
same
though,
thing
right?
EJ telling Bud Catfish Crawford,
Uh-huh.
nigga. He gonna
They
beat his
telling the
bitch
truth
ass.
about EJ. They telling the truth about EJ, but they lying on Bud, huh?
You lying on both fighters, nigga. You out here dick riding talk about how you holding up the fight and how Bud ain't getting
Is it?
this and Bud ain't getting that. You ain't
Isn't
even heard
it?
Bernie say this bitch ass shit that you out here
Isn't
saying.
his team handling
Dumbass nigga.
negotiations?
Fuck you
Isn't his
talking
team
about.
handling negotiations?
Not all of a sudden you got exclusive information from Bud. Bitch ass nigga, you sound dumb as fuck.
Mm-hmm. No, you said that. In one breath, you said he signed. And then you just said he agreed to principle.
He did,
So
bitch
I don't
ass
know which
nigga.
one
The
it is.
nigga said out his mouth. He said, bitch nigga, I'm gonna repeat what he said out his mouth. Fuck boy, not out your mouth. He said, I agree to all terms. Hoe
No,
ass
you
nigga.
said he signed.
You was out here cheerleading to that
Said he
shit.
signed.
Now all of a sudden the
All
nigga
right.
said he wanna look in the books. Hold up, stop right there.
Hey, y'all.
Hold on, just stop right there.
I hope in the chat y'all hear this
Did
dude,
you
bro.
sign or you wanna look at the books before you sign? Which one we doing?
All right.
Cause that mean we ain't getting no fight. According to what he said, we ain't getting no fight again. You back on your 60-40 shit, bitch nigga? You back on your 50-50 or no fight, nigga? The fuck is we doing? If you want it, say you want it, nigga. I know he want it. I told you 4 years ago, nigga, your boy gonna be out here trying to sell that bitch ass shit. He ain't gonna defend it with no honors. He ain't no gladiator. That nigga's a catfish, nigga, mackerel, nigga. Whole catfish, nigga. Nigga, bait fish, nigga, for a real thoroughbred, nigga. EJ is that nigga, bro. A whole world beater, nigga, gonna show you when that fight comes to
The
fruition.
same nigga that want to
Gonna make a
kiss on
good
Yellow
example
Beezy,
out of
huh?
that bitch ass nigga. He gonna make a
Same
good
nigga that want to
example
kiss
out of
on
that
Yellow
bitch
Beezy.
ass nigga. Like I'm gonna
Same
make an
nigga that want to
example out of
kiss
your
on
bitch
Yellow
ass
Beezy.
nigga. Like
Yeah,
I'm gonna
nigga
make
want to
an
kiss
example out
on
of your
Yellow
bitch
Beezy,
ass
nigga.
nigga, Taco. Like I'm gonna make an example out of
He
your
gonna
bitch
kiss,
ass
hey, is
nigga.
he gonna kiss
Fuck
Yellow
you
Beezy
talking about.
before he comes to the ring? Is he gonna kiss on
on yellow BG before he comes to the
Nigga,
ring?
I want to know if you gonna have on your cheerleader, if you gonna have a onesie on, nigga, doing backflips coming to the ring, bitch ass nigga. For Bud, nigga. I want to know if you gonna be with your
Nah, you
pom-poms
gonna have
on.
that dirty EJ shirt on though, with them
Oh
dirty
ass
ass
nigga.
shoes.
Yeah.
I
I
already
bet. How
do.
about that? How about I have it
Hey.
on willing to bet your bitch ass nigga? And I don't want you niggas to be sit here talk about y'all gonna bet no food stamp card neither. Broke ass nigga.
Right.
Cause you a hoe, Taco.
Mm-hmm.
And that's your whole shit. Cause you know I know that.
Yeah. Yeah. You know everything.
Yeah, I know that's your whole shit.
Mm-hmm.
She be home in a minute, fuck boy.
Mm-hmm. Actually, she just bought me this steak.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck about you with no bologna ass sandwich eating ass nigga. Fuck you,
Damn.
nigga.
A
You a
sandwich?
bologna sandwich eating ass pork, but you pork chop eating ass nigga. Fuck you. Agree
That
to
was
the
wrong pork
terms,
chop.
me and you 1-on-1. I signed the deal.
I
You
eat
the
a
A
fried
side.
pork chop.
You the A
You gotta
side.
fry it a little hard.
You the
I'm
A
tight
side,
as
fuck
that
boy.
bone.
You the A side. I bet I won't get up here talk about, I'm changing the negotiation. Nothing, nigga. I just want you in the ring, Taco. I'll make a good example out your bitch ass. Like EJ gonna make an example out of Bud Canfish Crawford ass, whole ass nigga. Good example out that boy. Holding up this fight. You heard what he said? He gonna knock his motherfucking dick in the dirt. And I want you to be there to dig it out the dirt, Taco. Dig that nigga shit out the dirt, Taco. When EJ knock it in the dirt, you dig it out the dirt, bitch ass nigga. That's what you do. TNT, what's good, my G?
What's up? Shalom. Shalom, my brother.
Shalom, man. You know, sometimes you catch me in crosshairs at times.
Yeah,
Man, forgive
man.
me though,
It's all
bro.
good, bro. It's all good, bro.
Forgive me, man.
It's
You
all
know, I
good.
told you, man, when I'm in the playground, man, don't look at me in a different light, man.
Hey, man, I don't judge no man, man. I ain't God. I'm just the God of my own world. You good?
I put on my gladiator. Attire, and I go in for battle.
It's all good, bro. How you been feeling, though?
Man, I've been feeling good, man. This weekend, man, we got the return of the Bronze Bomber, man. We
Yes,
got
we do.
Clarissa Shields, man. We
Yes,
got
sir.
Devin tonight, man. Haney, man. Fight week is this week, my G.
I want Devin to knock his ass out for real, though. I really want to knock
That
out.
part. I think your
Yeah, that's
boy
what I really
Kambosos
want.
gonna come in with dirty tactics, though, TNT.
He gonna have to. He ain't got no choice.
I think that boy gonna be doing some
But
crazy
you heard
shit.
what you know what Devin said, right? The dirtier you get, the more I'm gonna put them hands on your ass. I like when he said that shit.
Yeah. And you know,
Yeah.
this why Devin became my second favorite active fighter, though, on TNT. Because Tank was my guy, dog.
He's
But
still your guy, nigga. Cut that shit out.
that's my homeboy. And
Yeah.
I'm
You from my
getting
hometown.
dog. Hey, TNT, I fuck with you because you my dog too. But I got some
Facts.
dudes I'm talking about born and bred with. Don't even, man, they pissed. Man, I be hearing you, how the fuck, man, Tank. Yeah. I'm like, man, I ain't finna cap for no, bro. If you ready to lace them up and get in the ring, you my guy, dude. You feel what I'm saying? You my G. You feel what I'm saying? I'm gonna stand behind you 100%. But if you start all this shit, I want to smoke, then next minute you don't want to smoke, the fuck is we doing? You ain't finna have me all out here in the streets like this, bro. I don't pump fake, bro. Because if I show up, nigga, I'm ready to show out.
Yeah. We talked about that before. I ain't gonna go down that road again. We good.
Yeah,
We
man.
good on
So
that one.
that's what I'm saying. This is
Yeah.
what I'm telling you. Don't fault me. This is why Devin Haney
No, I
became my
don't fault
favorite.
you. I don't fault
Devin
you,
say
yo.
he want all the smoke.
He do
Until
say
one of
that.
them
I ain't gonna lie,
motherfuckers,
he do.
until
He
one of
do.
them motherfuckers, any motherfucker, Shakur, Keyshawn Davis, bitch ass, motherfucker, even my
Ooh, you
dude,
calling the
even my
call bitch
dude.
ass? Oh shit.
Yes, yeah.
God damn
And
it, boy.
he called my homeboy out too, not just Tank Davis. He started with motherfucking Mr. Gary Russell. You know that, right?
No, I didn't know that. He called Gary Russell too?
Man, that shit been with Gary Russell. It started with Gary Russell.
Yeah, but I thought that shit died down. I didn't know it was still on the table.
They trying to put the little brother on him. They trying to put Antoine on him now. They're trying to sick Antoine. They say he up there at 140 waiting on Devin. But Devin, moving forward, Devin, out of all these fighters, Devin have the chance to break Floyd Mayweather record. I'm talking about in his accomplishment as far as the 26 world champion fights. The money he done drawed in, because Devin is 23 right now. And right now, coming off this contract with ESPN, I hope he prevails, Saturday in Australia. I'm gonna be standing behind him 100%. But his stock's gonna skyrocket, bro. I'm talking
Yeah,
about going through the
I got you
fucking
on that,
roof.
man.
You feel
Hey
what I'm
Ben, I
saying?
got a
But
question for you though. I got a question for you. I'm gonna cut you off though.
go ahead, my
But
G.
if Devin fought Tank, who you got in that fight? I know you said it before.
I told you. See,
You told me.
that's
You
a
told me. You
50-50
told me.
fight, bro. That's what you call a true 50-50. You got one of the most deadliest puncher in boxing. Tank, man, Tank is that dude, bro. Tank got a punch far worse than motherfucking Deontay Wilder. And niggas be telling
Yeah,
me
we
I'm
saw
crazy
that. We
for
saw
talking
that.
like that. He can knock your ass out with not only the left hand, but the right hand too. This what makes
Facts on
Tank
that.
deadly.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Knock your ass out. I'm talking about unconscious. Not no motherfucker get up. You get up, you're gonna be like Rolly with the stanky legs. Nah, bro, you can't. Bro, you don't even look right. You're gonna be looking like Santa Cruz and Pedraza and the rest of them motherfuckers in the ring. The list go. See, he stand a chance of doing this to Devin. But Devin also have a chance of boxing the shit out of motherfucking Tank for 12 rounds. That's why, as a boxing fan, I
That's a
want
good
that
fight, yo.
fight.
That's a good
That's the
fight.
fight.
That's a good
That
ass
shit,
fight. That's a good
huh?
ass fight.
That
That's a good
that's
ass
a
fight.
fight. Like, damn, that fight to me is better. I know EJ gonna wash. He gonna wash the shit out of Bud. If Bud bring it and come in here and make EJ have to think or make it complicated, I'll be shocked the fuck. EJ whole boxing IQ go underrated in the boxing world. Floyd know this shit. Them real boxing fans know this shit because they know what EJ possess. Bomac know this shit too. Bud know this shit. This why he ain't really ready to jump his ass in there. Or I do this shit and then on the rematch I want this. Cause that's all he'll be screaming. Cause the first time he said, "Oh, I just want the rematch." Cause when I watched him, then he said, "Oh, it ain't the rematch." Then they would talk about PVC, Fox, and all them bidding for the war. Then it went from he want to look. This shit go on, nigga. And you heard nothing from the executives from PBC, Showtime, none of this shit. All this shit coming from that nigga. That motherfucking catfish motherfucker. Ain't nothing now executive. Yo, but Showtime he ain't fucking with Bob Aaron. Yeah, y'all right. But you don't hear no other executive out here doing the shit that Bob Aaron doing or saying, oh, what they saying, we trying to negotiate, trying to we ready to give them all a guaranteed money. We trying to give them the biggest lucrative. This is what I'm hearing from other these executives. Espinosa.
We can't be mad at. We can't
Trying to
be mad.
blackball Bud. The shit that these motherfuckers jump on the platform screaming. I ain't heard none of this shit from nobody from Showtime, PBC. I ain't looked on no. Oh, we gonna get his ass. We gonna blackball the fuck Bud. Who Bud ain't shit. People respect Bud, man.
Well, that's a fact.
Bud is a 3-division former undisputed champ. Man, Bud put respect on Bud T-Rex Crawford name, man.
Yeah, future Hall of Famer.
You know what I'm saying? I give
Yeah.
him that. But one thing I would give him an ass whooping coming when he signed that shit with EJ. All that other shit, I'm 100% agreeing on. Bud is that nigga outside of EJ. That's all I'm saying, though. TNT, they get mad at me for that.
I mean,
You feel what I'm saying?
I agree with you because
If it was
EJ fight that
another
style
fighter,
from Baltimore. He got that Baltimore style. We really feel that shit, man. I ain't
you
gonna
know
lie
what I'm
on you.
saying? Bud
That
got
rough
it. He
house,
do.
I'm just gonna beat the shit out you. He got that.
This what I'm saying. But
EJ is a
EJ
real
possessed it
physical
too.
fighter. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
EJ is the one I'm saying got that shit that like the Baltimore style. We
That
like that
grimy
rough,
shit,
beat the shit
nigga.
out you. Yeah, that
Nigga,
grind
I'm
shit. You know
finna
what I mean?
beat the shit out you, your
Yep.
family, nigga. Bitch, come
Yeah.
out the crib.
Bring
I'm
your
gonna deal
father in
with
the
their ass
ring.
too.
Bring your mother in the ring. We all
You can
y'all
bring
gonna.
anybody. They
Yeah.
don't be understanding this shit, TNT. I be saying,
Yeah, I
and they
feel
be
you on that,
saying,
yo.
man, I said nigga talked about my sister, cause you know when I was going to school, motherfucker had I couldn't eat this and eat that in the cafeteria. Bitch was
Don't
picking
tell
at
me.
me at the playground. So I tell this nigga when they talk free smoke this shit, man, y'all niggas, this shit easy for me, bro. Did this shit growing up. You can't hurt, man. Look, man. Motherfucker talk about he from Oakland, bitch. I gotta go out there and watch my sister marry a bitch ass nigga from out that way. His family out that way. What the fuck is you niggas
That's
talk
crazy.
about?
That's
Fucking worrying
crazy.
about you niggas from Oakland. It's real niggas and bitch niggas everywhere, TNT. You know
Facts.
that
I've
for
been all
damn
over. I've
sure,
been all
boy.
over the place. You right.
You know what
Facts.
I'm saying?
There's bitch
Cause a
ass niggas everywhere.
nigga scream me, it's bitch niggas in nigga, I was born Montgomery, nigga, I was born and bred. It's real niggas. It's niggas with, and there's some bitch niggas there too, and they my homeboys.
You got real niggas
I
everywhere
ain't
too,
giving
though.
no nigga no free pass. It's bitch niggas and real niggas everywhere you go,
That's a
bro.
fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. And now,
but
we down
Deontay
to
Wilder.
who's the realest? Who's the realest? Give me your top 5 realest fighters that you know boxing right now. Your top 5 realest
Active
fighters.
all
Yeah,
time.
the realest, the one that's the realest. You know, you feel
Active
that Baltimore flick. Yeah, active fighters, the top 5. If you got that, I mean, if you got it.
You know, number one ain't gonna make no sense. You know, I'm fucking with EJ to the fullest.
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Then you know, I'm gonna bring after EJ. I'm gonna bring Deontay Wilder in there. I'm gonna be biased because it's basically what
it's your shit, yo. You can do what you want to do. It's your shit.
EJ, the Bronze Bomber, Tank, Devin, and Jamel Charlo. I'm dealing with 5. You know, that's my top 5 right there.
Well,
and I feel as though my 5 will serve any motherfucking boxer. My 5 will serve any motherfucking, and they
you got
want
a
the
hard
smoke.
top 5. I'm trying to squeeze Boots in there somewhere, but I can't. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard.
My 5 want to smoke with everybody.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that.
Who your 5 is?
Shit, we close. I'm just trying to figure out I can get Boots in there because I like Boots a lot.
That could be somebody you could put in now. You could throw him in
that's
there.
what I'm saying. Yeah. Other than that, I agree with all of you saying. You know what I mean? I don't put heavyweights on my top 5. Well, I mean I can, but if you say
You
pound
got
for
to.
pound,
When you get up
well,
there,
if
you gotta have
I say pound for pound, I won't put them on the list. I
pound
say
for
all
pound.
top 5.
If you saying pound for pound now, I ain't gonna put Deontay Wilder in there.
Okay, let's take that. Okay, that's why I put Boots in that then.
If you gonna put Boots in pound for pound right now?
I think Boots really got that fucking goddamn shit, yo.
Now, if you
I
talk
think he
about
got
my
it.
pound, if you want to hear Ben Israel pound for pound list,
Go ahead. Give it to me. Give it to me.
My number one pound for pound, my number one fighter, my number one pound for pound is Clarissa Shields, bro.
We're gonna just do overall. Okay, let's go.
Because the reason why I'm gonna say Clarissa Shields, because if she was a man though, Julie, she'll be on everybody pound for pound.
I can't deny that.
With her accolades, ain't nobody in Boston can match her accolades, bro. Nobody. No fucking body. And this lady and this woman go, I'm talking about untalked about. We be on these platforms. We talk about this fighter, that fighter. You never hear nobody give Clarissa Shields her respect. If she was a fucking man,
that's crazy.
Niggas would be dick riding her like she's a fucking female. I love Clarissa. Nigga, that's my baby. That's that baby, bro. TNT, I'd marry that boo. I be thinking about making kids.
You admire?
What? Would I marry her?
Oh shit! What the fuck?
I would be Clarissa shit, man. I be thinking of, man, that baby to me, Clarissa's sexy. She like a Serena Williams, bro, almost.
Serena a little bit more sexy than her. That's a little bit more.
Serena more thicker, but Clarissa can get big, but she's an athlete. No, she got to get like meet weight. Like Serena don't have to worry about weight. She just got to stay in shape. You feel what I'm saying?
What about when you wake up in the morning?
I ain't worrying about Serena Clarissa beating my ass, bro. Waking up.
No, I ain't talking about beating your ass. I'm talking about looking in the face.
They beautiful to be.
Okay.
I don't think they you know.
I just think Serena look a little bit better. Maybe a little bit better. I don't know. They both got makeup on.
See, I bet it different because both of them dominant and like masculine. But I think Clarissa look a little more better, like a little more better now. When they put makeup on, you know, them females can hide their identity now. But without all that bullshit straight up, I think Clarissa look more love.
Okay. Hey, look, I ain't mad at you for that one. Okay, so now since we got to you segue right into it, you still got 4 more. Give me on your list, but let's stop right here for a second. So now we got Clarissa going against the girl. Help me out a little bit right here. The girl she ready to fight this weekend. Yeah. And I'm sure you got her winning, right?
Of course.
Yeah, me too. I do. It was a big discussion earlier today about all their attributes.
I still see Clarissa. Only way I can see Clarissa losing this fight if she just go in there and do something like Teofimo Lopez did and just get out her game plan. If she stick with her game plan, I think she good. Just to summarize.
Clarissa gonna give her ass a boxing lesson, man. And Deontay Wilder gonna knock Helena's ass out. Usyk out here talk about he want that smoke with Deontay Wilder, Deontay Wilder's son to be played with the son. I'm like, bitch, you supposed to be talking about you want to fight AJ for a fourth time, beat up on AJ again, but you want that shit out of Alabama, bitches, you crazy.
He don't want that shit.
Hey,
he don't want that shit.
If I
He
was
don't want that shit.
If I was Usyk promoter or his manager, I would have told Usyk, what, bitch, I'll fight. I'll send you. Man, I would let you fight Tyson Fury before I let you fight that motherfucker out of Alabama. Are you crazy? You see what he did to all his opponents. Everybody hit the canvas. Usyk is not waking up, bro. If Deontay
Usyk ain't gonna wake up. You're right. I agree.
He's not waking up.
Nah, he ain't waking up.
The gypsy, Tyson Fury earned my respect. Cheating or not, he earned my respect.
Big as a motherfucker.
That bitch got up. That motherfucker, that big motherfucker got the fuck up. Usyk ain't getting up. Usyk can't stand. I wish Usyk be in. Well, I hope he does. I hope he go to. Well, I hope he.
If Usyk take the fight, he in trouble, yo. He in trouble.
Well, I hope he there at the Barclays talking that shit. Yeah, the Bronx Bomb, I want you with that same little funny ass mohawk. Nigga gonna knock his ass. He gonna nigga gonna knock his ass right, boy. Nigga gonna knock his ass in Russia.
Hey, Ben, that's not even a mohawk. That's a fucking.
Man, I don't know what that bitch look like. The missing link. I was looking at my brother wrestling.
Pippi Longstock or some shit like that. That's just a pigtail.
Hey, my brother
not
got
even a
some
mohawk.
DVDs and shit. I be looking at some of these wrestlers and shit. Is a nigga called the missing link, right? That nigga look like him. That nigga look like a nigga called the missing link, dog. That nigga used to just hold his mohawk and hit a nigga. I'm like, what the fuck type of shit is this? Nigga don't got no stunting move. This nigga just hit a nigga with his head. That's Usyk.
You got four more on your list. Give me your other four.
After Clarissa Shields, you know.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna bring in, yours truly, that dude out of Nebraska.
Yeah, you gotta give him his props. Absolutely.
You know, then number 3, I would give it to EJ.
Okay.
You know, followed by number 4. You know what I'm saying? My number 4 would be Jamel Charlo.
Okay, I ain't got no beef with that.
And number 5 would be Devin Haney.
Okay, I ain't mad at that. Okay.
All 5 of them fighters want to fight. And I got Bud at my number 2 now. And you know how I feel about him. And I'm saying all my 5.
Bud a good fighter, man. We can't knock that.
I ain't gonna never knock it. Cause Bud accolade. That's why I said if Clarissa Shield was a man, guaranteed these niggas be talking about, oh, that's my you don't hear damn motherfucker even talk about Clarissa. And we talking about 2-time Olympic gold medalist, a 2-time undisputed champion, bro.
Yeah. About to try to beat 3.
Who do this in boxing? What men have done this in boxing?
That's why they gave it the name the GOAT, right?
I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just tripping. That's my baby.
I'm saying if you were Mario,
okay, I'm gonna pull up that one on fight, and you gonna see me TNT. I'm gonna make a security. I'm gonna make a security. They gonna have to push off on me. I'm gonna make them niggas. I'm gonna see if they have security or what.
She got a boyfriend, man. You gotta leave her alone. She got a boyfriend.
Man, I'm her boyfriend. I'm gonna let her know that nigga ain't your man.
I fuck with that.
I'm representing you, baby. That nigga
That's
weak.
that B-roll shit. That's my girl.
I'm your boyfriend.
That's my girl. That's my girl.
That's the nigga you were just fucking with. Fuck wrong with you?
Yeah, you just fucking with him. I'm your shit.
I'm the shit. Now, and I'm finna close the door behind me.
Damn.
Throw that nigga shit straight out.
You done checkmated that shit.
Clarissa, that baby though, man.
She's a beast. She's a beast. I ain't gonna lie. We ain't seen nothing like her in no long. Matter of fact, we ain't never seen nothing like her.
I remember when later Ali was talking that shit though. I thought she wanted to boot up with Clarissa at one time.
But the weight class is too different though, right?
Man, Clarissa will come down, man. Clarissa get down about 140. She'll get all the way up to 165, 168. That will make her so that baby that can do it though. She get thick now. When Clarissa get thick, man, Clarissa got boogie, hips,
Who had
thigh.
more power, her or Ali?
Man, I like Clarissa, man.
I'm saying who had more power. And I'm saying who had more power. The question is who had more power. I'm just asking the power.
Clarissa.
Clarissa had more power than Ali?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think she got more knockout than Layla. Layla done had more fights than her now.
Clarissa only got 2 knockouts. I think later had like about 7.
I think Clarissa got about. She got 2. I thought she
Yeah,
had
she only
about
got 2.
6.
No, she only got 2.
Damn.
That's it.
Females don't be putting people to sleep like men though.
Well, here's another question. I was talking to Rachel, right? And I appreciate the conversation you and Rachel had. And Rachel was saying, yeah. I appreciate the conversation you had. And I think you did an admirable job on that one. Give you props on that one. I mean, a lot of people come on here, they give you a whole lot of business for how you carry your shit, but you just free smoke. And I mean, how you gonna be on a free smoke channel and don't be free smoke? I don't get that one. But anyway, to me, I think you handle like a gentleman, a professional. I gotta give you props on that one. But she asked the question. She said, "Why do women only box for 2 minutes when we should box for 3 minutes?" And the only reason I could give her is I said it ain't got to the time yet. Because I remember when I played in high school, I played ball, football, and I knocked niggas out. But I never boxed in the ring. But but anyway, when I played in high school, they didn't hit a 3-point line. I mean, I'm telling my age, but it just grew to a point where the game came to where we was at. I think that's where women boxing's at. That's what I was trying to tell her, that like women boxing just ain't got to that point where they get to 3 minutes because their preference of fighters, maybe the top 5 can handle that or the top 10 can handle that 3 minutes, but maybe the rest of them can't. So they got to catch up as a whole. You know what I'm trying to say?
Exactly, and that's a good point you're saying too, and that's what it is. Because sometimes it's just like how you pointed out, where some can do it and some can't, and the sport is allowing the whole female class to catch up as a whole.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And it makes sense. Rachel probably understood what you were saying too. I want her and Donito. They do a wonderful job. I want them to go into some.
They do though. They do.
So Rachel free smoke. She be on these
Oh, she free
platforms.
smoke. She's a beast. I love
I be
Rachel. I
catching
love
on
Rachel.
some stuff cross on some dudes. I think what did they dude be over there in the UK? I caught on his shit. She be all that shit. She bought up
She
there.
like my little sister. I fuck with Rachel though. I love her to death. I ain't gonna lie. Never met her, but the energy is there. The energy is there.
So who you like this weekend though, TNT? You fucking with
Oh shit.
Deontay Wilder? You feel that though? And who is your top 5 pound for pound?
Oh, top 5 pound for pound. My shit is crazier than yours. I got Bud. I got Earl. And then this is where I just fucked the whole thing up. I'm gonna put.
So you got Bud number 1 is your pound for pound.
Yeah, and then I put Earl number 2. I got Charlo number 6. I respect Charlo, but
you just skipped. You went from
yeah,
1
because
2
I'm a
6.
filling the rest. I'm filling in the rest. I'm filling the rest. I have to do a little different so people can listen. And then I got Tank 3, and I got motherfucking.
Hold on. You got.
I got Tank. Yeah, I
Okay,
put
go ahead.
Tank
My
number
bad.
3.
I'm sorry.
No,
My
you
bad.
good. You good. I put Tank 3, and I put Haney number 4, and I put Charlo number 5.
You got Tank number 3 on your pound for pound list.
Yeah, and that's
with all
because
these undisputed fighters that you got.
I don't care because I know I'm saying you can put a question mark by Tank if you want to. You ain't got to, but I'm just saying I think pound for pound, the boy got the power to knock a range of niggas out. So pound for pound wise, I think he can do it.
Remember, this is the thing I want you to understand. This might shock a lot of people.
Go ahead.
If Tank and Devin fight, that fight was solidified. That's a legacy fight for both fighters. Why is that, Ben Israel?
Right.
Because Tank is a 3-division champion on record. Devin Haney is an undisputed champion. If Devin Haney can get that win under his belt, and let's say Devin Haney retire from boxing, might not be a first ballot. Devin Haney would get into the Hall of Fame. Guarantee it. With the people he got on his resume. And he don't have
But
to. He can come out. He can come out the George Kambosos and fight Tank Davis, and let's say something, God forbid, he retire. Tank Davis,
okay.
Devin Haney will make it into the Hall of Fame if he can solidify or Lomachenko. Let's say he don't get the Tank Davis fight, but if he can solidify Lomachenko or a Tank Davis on his young resume, man, Devin Haney will have the best resume in boxing right now.
Well, flip
Right
that.
now.
Flip that whole scenario. Flip it. Flip it the other side.
Okay. When you talk about undisputed, when you look at Jamel Charlo and Jamel Charlo road to undisputed. You look at
Mm-hmm.
Canelo Alvarez road to undisputed. Even my favorite fighter, I'm not taking nothing away from Devin Haney. Devin Haney will have the best road to undisputed, solidified, the champion, Jojo Diaz, Linares, motherfucking Camboya, motherfucking the man that beat the man, Kambosos. I don't even find Kambosos is all that. I would prefer him to beat the shit out of Teal. But he did what he did to Teal. So that make him the man that beat the man that beat the man. So shit, his name would solidify him.
Okay.
You
I
feel what I'm
got you on
saying?
that one. Yeah, I
And
got
then
you on that one.
if you look at it, it will be second. His shit would be first, and then EJ would be second because EJ phenomenal. Then it will come to your boy. But when you talk about Hall of
Well,
Famers
how
right
boy?
now,
You trying to say my boy? It ain't your boy neither.
yeah, that's my boy, man. But I'm just saying,
Okay.
I'm not being
But if
biased
he
though. I
was
don't
to
want
be,
people
if he was to get, if he,
when I say that, people think I'm being biased. I don't want sometimes you got to
yeah,
be
you try
unbiased
to get
in
out the
this situation.
biasness. I am biased.
Because
I'm gonna
like
lie. I am
when they
biased. I'm
talk
biased.
EJ,
I'm
they're
biased.
gonna say, "Oh shit, being Israel." I don't have to say that shit because they know I'm fucking with this shit. I fuck with Tank because Tank got to move like he that dude, bruh. Tank can clean up boxing. If Tank was standing my height 5'10", Tank would go all the way up to 168 and knock niggas out.
Yeah, we the same height then.
You feel what I'm saying? Tank ain't
I'm a
number
little taller than
5'4".
him.
That's
That's
a
a little.
little dude. Tank that's almost a midget. But the motherfucker hit like Deontay Wilder.
That nigga hit like a fucking goddamn boulder brick.
The motherfucker hit like the bronze bomber, bro. You get in there with Tank thinking, oh, this little ass nigga, I'm gonna beat his ass. Boom, your ass going to sleep. For real.
And you gotta prepare for that.
You gotta prepare. Devin Haney can prepare. See, this is why I tell you when they be talking about like some of my homeboy, they be, oh, Charles, you from you. I ain't capping for this nigga. Devin Haney can sustain him. He can keep it off. I mean, your boy Santa Cruz showed us you can box Tank for 6 rounds, but you cannot make now fucking mistake.
You
Because
can't.
if you do that shit and he reads your ass, because Tank got a sick IQ now. Don't think Tank IQ is just 3. The nigga IQ way up there. The
It's
motherfucker,
way up there. Yeah. It's
yeah,
about
he got a
7, 8,
fundamental.
9.
So if
Yeah.
he see you,
It's up there. What happened, Ben? Well, Ben went out. Somebody step up here and talk about this shit real quick. It's a deep conversation. H Money, you there? It's okay. I wait for Ben to come back. I don't know. Damn, Ben, you ain't coming back. It's being by myself. Okay, let me talk about what I want to say about this one. Tank Davis, in my opinion, is top 3 pound for pound fighter in the industry. And y'all can come in and talk about me. Anybody can come in and talk about me. The reason why I like Tank so much is because he got boxing skills and knockout power. And don't get me wrong, I can give y'all free smoke all day long. You know what I mean? But it's all good though. Ben Israel, yeah, I fuck with him. I fuck with a lot of motherfuckers. I fuck with Rachel. I fuck with fucking my motherfucking. I gotta give him a shout out. I'm a fucking ill status. Ill status. Come on, man. Come on over here and talk to me, yo. I fuck with Ray. I fuck with D Truth. I fuck with. Man, I fuck with everybody. Fuck it. I ain't gotta call everybody out. I fuck with everybody. You know what I mean? But anyway, I just fuck with Tank because I just see something in him, and maybe I'm blind. Well, y'all can help me out with that one. But man, this dude is a small motherfucker that do some shit. He is gritty, and can't nobody knock that one. And when you got that grit from you, you's a motherfucker. You's a motherfucker. God damn it, boy. So I say that to you, Ben Israel. I say that to you, Smoke. Smoke, you come in. You can come off. You can come off mute now. Ben done went on. He done went on mute. And then Taco, of course, left. And then I like my boy Threes come up here, but it's all good though. Hey man, for real though, my nigga Tank. That's what I roll with.
So you think Tank get if that fight comes to fruition, Tank and Devin Haney, you like Tank?
Shit. The question I used to ask Ben, I used to say, how is Devin gonna stop the jab? Because Tank gonna just walk through the jab. He gonna just
See,
get to a
this what
point
I'm
where the
saying.
jab around the fifth round, he gonna like the jab ain't stinging no more. He just gonna walk through you and start laying them fucking hands
And
on you.
that's what I agree
That's what I
with you
saw.
with TNT. I agree. I was telling them Tank gonna come. He gonna press Devin. See what
He
you
gonna
said,
press him.
and I agree with you 100% with that. I'm not knocking that part with Tank because Tank is an assassin. He's
Yes.
a beast. He gonna
Mm-hmm.
come. You gonna have to kill that boy.
You gonna have to kill him, yo.
You gonna have to them dudes ought to beat more. Them dudes, I'm telling you, you gonna have to
You
blow
gonna have to
their
kill us,
head.
yo.
You gonna have to
Yeah.
kill them. They
Yeah.
gonna keep coming. They like fucking terminated, like fucking gremlins and shit. The motherfuckers gonna keep. But Tank. But one thing Devin possessed in his arsenal, though, TNT. This is what I might stand biased at with the whole thing.
I just probably agree with you.
Devin got a sick boxing IQ, a range that would keep a person 5'4" at bay for 12. I believe Devin can keep him at bay for 7 rounds.
What's gonna happen at the 8th and 9th and 10th and what's gonna happen after that?
I believe Devin can take it for 12, but he can keep him off for 12 rounds. I believe it gonna be I believe Tank will do more dirt to Devin than any fighter in Devin's career. I believe Tank will bust Devin open.
Devin will not walk out that fight without no hickeys on
I
his head.
promise you, Tank will bust him open, bro. If Devin, I'm not.
He's
not
gonna be
being
bleeding. He's gonna be bleeding.
Bill, I'm not being biased because Bill. I fuck with you, Bill. I'm not being biased. Listen what I'm saying. I
Go
feel as
ahead.
though Devin got enough in his arsenal to keep a person like Tank off him because Tank only 5'4", and Devin got a sick boxing IQ. When you can keep a person, when you can use your jab. Jab is the fundamental of boxing. That set up everything though, TNT. The jab
Okay, I
itself,
feel you.
it's set up. It can keep a person at bay. It can keep a person honest. You can range a motherfucker with that jab. And Devin got a sick. When I say sick, he done learned from many. The man he done been trained from Saddam Hussein, Fidel Castro, motherfucking
Yeah, he been out in
Popendorf.
Cuba. He been out in Cuba.
The man done been trained by the best of them, bro. I'm talking about the best of them. And if I have to repeat it in layman's terms to you dudes, I'm talking about the Floyd Mayweather, the Cunningham, the Roy Jones Jr. fighters that some of you dudes know that Devin ain't trained with that. Yes, he did.
He did. But you left out one major one.
Floyd Senior was key.
You left out one major one. You left out one major one.
You know who the best.
Let me say the major one you left
what?
out. Let me say the major one you left out.
No, hold up. Before you
Ali
hold
and
up. No,
motherfucking
don't bust my bubble.
Okay.
Don't bust my bubble. Because I'm gonna give you only two that I love. I know the fighter that you finna the trainer, but when I say Cunningham and Floyd Senior, but Floyd Senior suffering from, Parkinson, so he can't study the fundamentals of training, the patterns and stuff. That's why he stopped doing that shit.
Yeah.
Freddie Roach be doing it, but he be trying to keep it up, but he fucking up. You know what I'm saying? Because these fighters, you got to know how to throw combinations and shit. But if you watch the Candy Cover and the Floyd Senior, if you look at them tapes with Devin, shit, and Devin was telling you, man, he beating the shit out of Tank. Floyd Senior was telling on Tank. I'm telling you, he was reporting. He said, man, this
that's
man
a
beating the shit out
sparring
of Tank.
session though. That's a sparring session. How much credit do you give a sparring session?
Tank said, Devin said, I'll beat his ass for real. Fuck, he said I ain't just sparring.
Tank said he do the same thing.
This is why I like Devin so much, TNT. Devin say,
I fuck
fuck
with it.
sparring. Ain't no sparring. I ain't your sparring partner no more. Let's do it for real now. And if
I fuck with that.
I got something to be scared of with you, and I know you got the most deadliest punch in boxing, and I'm talking all this shit, man, Devin ready to back that shit up. Teofimo Lopez and Ryan Garcia tucked their tail when Devin Haney became
They
undisputed.
ran out of the division.
They ran out of the division. And we
Mm-hmm.
got another dude running his ass up here, Shakur Stevenson. He bringing his ass. You know what I'm saying? He bringing his ass up here talking
He
that
better work his
want
ass
it.
in slow. You better
He
work his
bringing
ass in
his ass.
slow.
And Devin, and one thing, and I was telling Bill a long time ago, TNT, I was fucking with
Mm-hmm.
Bill when they were fighting
Go ahead,
with
Bill.
George.
Go
This when
ahead,
I
Bill.
started fucking with him, right? They were finna leave it after George Campbell. I was saying, nah, man, stay there at 135. You could clear it out. And I'm telling you, I ain't lying, bro.